Rebounds against the back here. Jenny needs to be covered towards a degree, but yeah, just a slight peek out.
Here we go.
The head is all that nobody needs to see. Rips it clean off for winning an early pistol round.
That's a great start for EDG. And also, when the desk was talking about, is GNE going to be able to find value here on the breach? Well, the stun instantly caught onto a few players up towards Tiles here, didn't it? Really nice collection onto Kiko and Paddytech. And I do like the protocol from Camo. I think this is a really nice idea of being able to TP behind them. Nice! To backstab the push down mid. Still, EDG
King power
with a very proactive push from nobody. It sets them up with the Outlaw, with the 3 Bulldogs. With the early lead here on this map.
Yeah, nice and healthy.
I mean,
Shadow later, hello leads, yes.
Astonishing leads be.
We'll continue to be shadow later until
Yep, definitely so. I mean,
until a little bit later.
Yeah, we'll talk about that more as the second map. Now, Team Liquid.
Hello.
They don't appear to be playing the game.
Gone for the AFK strat.
Yeah.
Knives out in spawn.
I've seen this in my ranked games.
Almost
what
like,
is this?
A tech pause brewing.
Now, if this was Abyss, I'd be saying, you know,
yeah, right.
You know, they're going to jump off the map, but you
edge.
don't really have the large cliffs in Los Angeles.
Perhaps, maybe, yeah. You
I said they're taking a timeout.
All of a something, but something is definitely wrong because they're not playing the game.
They don't appear to be trying.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're in EMEA, and EMEA rank this is kind of par for the course if you lose the pistol. You just sit and spawn, right? That's what I understand.
The amount of people that have been leaving my games after losing the pistol round, yeah, I think you're right with that one.
Yeah, but this is not normal. So we'll see. Timer will tick down. Any other podcast conversations you want to go over?
Yeah, well, I think actually it does give us a little bit of time to just talk about the wider picture between these two regions too.
Yep.
Because while our desk is pretty split on who the favorite is in this match, and it's pretty reasonable to say it could be EDG, as we see a drone coming out from nobody.
Zen, hello.
He's like, what's going on, man? What's happening?
But at this Champs, China's yet to win a map. Like,
Yeah.
VCT SEN has not won a map. They've gone
What is going
0
on?
and 8 to open up. EMEA are already with 2 teams through to playoffs, and this is the #1.
Oh, in the game chat, it's written tech. I didn't even get to see that.
Bizarre scenario where we see both of these two teams.
I've never seen this happen though without the timer actually turning off.
Top EMEA seed and last year's Champs winners. One of them is going to be going home in last place. That's remarkable.
Unheard of for their own expectations. I mean, we'd heard it from a few of the
What is this?
players. Kiko himself talking about it, you know.
Bit of a melons round this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, we're gonna get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Finding out. I mean,
losing to the timer in round 2. Such
such
a bad omen for Liquid.
Yeah.
Such a bad omen.
Someone on Team Liquid has been chirping about an issue, but didn't get the pause they were looking for. But maybe they will now.
Yeah, it does.
As they just waited out that one down to the clock.
Does appear to be the case.
This is going to be a long pause as well, because that's probably going to be a round remade.
One would imagine.
What is Nats talking about? Why does he look pissed?
Peel back the curtain.
Yeah, usually it's based on whether any damage has been done, and nobody on Team Liquid left the spawn. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Why does Nats look hella
At the end of the
pissed?
day, even if it isn't a round reset,
Wait a minute.
you're not expected to win
Yeah.
the second round follow-up, but a bit of ice there for Kang. He doesn't look particularly impressive.
It's an awful lot of tech here. It is an awful lot of tech. I don't remember this much tech at Toronto. Toronto was pretty fast.
Kang's such an interesting player too.
Gear, hello.
You've seen him on Neon to start out here.
Welcome, R Devil.
Well, it's not something he's been playing recently.
No.
It's an amazing agent for him. He's fantastic.
Why is Nats why is he? Dude, he's still yapping over to the.
His focus recently has been on trying to get his Yoru.
He's still yapping over to the referee.
He's been playing a ton of.
What is going on?
Get his Yoru to a good level. He didn't want to play.
You know what I think happened? You know what my theory is? I think they tried to call for a tech pause at the start of the round, and they said we're not going to do it. And these guys stayed in spawn anyways in terms of protest. And now Nats is getting pissed that they're going to be losing a round. Never mind, he's smiling, he's chilling. Timmy, hello. How's it going? Maria, you think they're using old EMEA PCs? They've debunked that claim unless you're just memeing around. For the actual claim of they're using old EMEA PCs, they have debunked in terms of what is actually being used is not what was used before. In EMEA.
It's a bit of a step up, to be honest. We're not used to seeing him at the bottom of the scoreboard, but there was blunders after blunder. The desk was going over it as well.
I think this is going to be a long tech pause. Dude, Liquid has had like the worst year for tech pauses, man. Holy shit.
You expect the world from that, don't you? We were putting together lists
Goddamn.
of who we thought the best players in the world were coming into this tournament. Now, we're always wrong, but we had Nats, most of us, in the top 3, right?
Yeah.
I think he was like, you know, fairly consensus top 3 player in the world coming into this event. And the one match that he's played so far at Champs, he had a bit of a stinker of a
Boom,
performance
boom,
on Abyss
boom.
against a team that had some really interesting theory that was tough to play against, but then also some really
Now we wait. Now we wait.
Coming out on Bind as well, the kind of stuff that Yinsu was saying, you know, in all 5 years.
back into the teleporter.
Yeah, it's just kind of stuff that makes you think his brain wasn't properly tapped into the moment of what was going on.
Which can happen with these big events when you get onto the big stage.
Of course. But you don't expect it from players as experienced.
No, but I mean, form factor can be really important coming into it.
Yeah, you expect it. I mean, the attention really is on the more rookie players, of which, you know, Team Liquid you know, you could look towards somebody like Camo, for example, as not having.
I forgot to move Nats to my GL.
I think on the other side, Gianni is somebody.
Trex didn't move the entire round. There must be an issue with Trex. He was pointing over at Pad Attack though, which is interesting.
Step up and play their best for EDG because he's had a couple of wobbles in some big matches this year, and that follows the, I suppose, more conventional trend of rookie player in big performance moments. But there's just been so many rookies who've performed great whenever they've come to.
Oh, they've switched the soundtrack as well.
It's not a cut and dry.
Jesus.
Well, Josh, that was the entire playbook really written out in terms of talking points.
Don't worry, I got more.
You got more?
I got more.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, I mean, you want to
don't
talk
come back
Nats?
to our cams. I'm stripping off. It's hot up here.
You want to talk Nats Chishu?
Nats Chicho is a fantastic one, to be honest. I mean, you
really
talk about this player like Nats, but he has been a trendsetter from the get-go in VCT.
Yeah,
the inspiration for multiple players, including one who's on the opposite end of the stage.
I think Kang, the player that's on your screen right now, could be given a lot of credit for
what is
reinventing the way that
this?
people played with the attack side op.
Sure.
Now, if you want to talk
Popcorn
about
Valorant.
the entire role of Sentinel being rewritten entirely, it's early days, of course, but at Masters Berlin 2021,
Although this shit is not loading.
Sentinel the same again after they
not after Nats came out.
Yeah, after they witnessed Nats just absolutely destroying people. And Chichu was one of those players that got absolutely inspired by that, and now the two of them have gone from, you know, Chichu was looking at Nats as an idol, now looking at him
almost
as a
loaded,
rival,
almost loaded.
and also possibly an inspiration in terms of calling too, because that's
All
something
right, hold
that
on, what is this?
Nats has taken to that remarkably well. A lot of people are talking about how difficult it is to call as a Sentinel, because if you're on a lurk island, you're not really getting the information in the same way that you might if you're playing Initiator for the team.
Yeah.
But Nats does such an incredible job of
55
calling.
Valorant references to find.
Skills are fantastic. But also the way that he calls in order to put himself into a position
let's get set up.
is remarkable for a Sentinel.
Holy shit. Okay, I gotta move some stuff so I can type. Let's do it.
For you, hermanita.
Okay, this is really sick. What skin is this? What skin line is this? Kyra, we had a pistol round where EDG walked down mid and had a little bit of a pinch trap play from main. And then it's been just that pretty much. I'm at McDonald's breakfast guy. Get 2 hash browns, 1 egg McMuffin with cheese, and some pancakes. Get yourself a banana, strawberry banana smoothie with that as well. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Eamon dear, thank you. I'm never gonna get that, so. Damn. There's no way this is a real thing. What the fuck is that even? I mean, this is Yoru. And if it's not Yoru, it's Oni. Oh, I have lives? I don't know I have lives. I would have chose Oni. Oh, almost did Oin. The pizzeria. This is from Ascent, I'm pretty sure. Very good. This is from Icebox.
The cold air feels wonderful.
No workers, mate. Just keep it up.
Fnatic, they pull off the impossible.
Oh, we're back in the game, by the way.
But that return of the fire is quite there. Now two up towards the top. Luckily,
That's so sick that Bren's in it. What the fuck?
With a bulldog in hand, Salem
Trust.
Everyone's left towards it.
Next year. Wagon from Sunset. We'll get back to it. That's really fun.
Traxxas here lying in wait. Perfect position played for him, and they all just lined up. But what is that? The shot's gone through the shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Just that secondary classic out.
No chance for Trax.
We'll cover it all.
Not a force though. And good damage overall.
EDG.
I think if anything, it was Trex's
NT. Taylor, how are you doing? Hello.
Timing, 2 players,
crazy.
2 bullets in the chamber as well.
Got to see a 0.25 of that.
It looked like one.
There's so many teams on the left.
Damage through a wall, but you know, maybe moving or something. And Trex
No. It's really cool.
Tough one. Still, good damage done. Camo 2 away from an ultimate. And EDG not coming into the bonus with quite the
Really
same
cool.
level of aggressive weaponry. Kangkang, in fact, forcing with a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving B entirely.
Is Kangkang forcing because he's close to an ultimate?
Played for. Deep down in the one way.
What is this?
One player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand. The Team Liquid are creeping up past this with a lot of players. In fact, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike. They pounce forwards looking for that. Signs alive. Nobody still gets his one. Before being dropped. And now Kangkang.
Oh my god. Oh my, he blind runs into him.
Stopped. A delayed hit. And what a heavy one it was. Kiko.
Lamau, new daughter. Well, welcome now.
But there is no real sign, no real chance for him here in a spot like this. Kangkang is just unleashed and raring to go. Bonus conversion. If you want
That
to
is
call it
insane.
you could say there was some investment on the side of EDG, but 3 rounds in a row for their quick start and good beginning on Sunset.
It'd be so like sad if Liquid O2's.
Criminal. Even Nat's cage actually helping.
I'm surprised he actually gets the. Wow.
Being able to punish. And what on earth was nobody up to?
Not sure,
Greeding for the ult orb, but still killing one with a sheriff. I mean, those are ridiculous scenes. And it's crushed Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic Kangkang crosshair wiggle as soon as he's got a scoped weapon in hand.
Yeah, Outlaw is going to be making good work with it, presumably. Smoggy's got to try and lock down this one. It was an avenue that was left open. Team Liquid abused it on round 2. In through market for that B split. Looks like the same idea.
It's still being held.
Trax has
softly,
a
isn't it? Smoggy came to pick it up, but
stinger on this as well.
over market control.
Hunter Fury, where's this one being let loose?
Yeah,
from?
Elite,
Okay,
that would
just
be
the signs that are being
that'd
pulled
be
out
so
now
unfortunate,
towards
man.
it. Camo!
Like, what do you even
Can't
change
get
at that
away
point?
with it.
Come on, that fake clone is really funny.
Goes forward as well, looking for that a little bit of help from the rest of his team. No, it's all locked down in kind. Kangkang is right there. Nats.
All right, Nat's able to get his one.
That sheriff in hand, but
TNT.
Now, actually,
in a row now.
mad respect for Camo to try to pull off the.
Yeah, I
full
picked
cloud play.
Kiko, and
But when you get
I'm
one shot
suffering
on
a
the
little
shoulder
bit.
and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point.
Any other
EDG
Kiko
do a decent
sufferers?
job of being able to plug up those gaps. Very funny moment there. Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so down for that. I mean, just chuck in a defensive overall if you need to in order to secure the round. And make sure that the attacking team on an eco with market control can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So, a very solid beginning for EDG. And Team Liquid, Brent, one of the best pistol round teams in the world across Stage 2. They were winning 66% of their pistols in Stage 2.
Yeah, right at the tippity top for every.
The boss will hit. The boss will hit.
But I believe I'm right in saying that they've only won one.
The boss
champ
shall
so
always
far.
hit.
Yeah, only the one versus DRX, and
Out of
similar beginnings. So
7 that they've had the chance
and
of
that's
being able
really
to
just one part of the problem as well.
15, hello. Beep boop. What is up? What is up?
Downturn in terms of the individual form of a lot of players on Team Liquid.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate
As
it.
well, where this is a team where their identity
Let's
is really
go.
defined, I think, from him being able to find gaps. They're one of the best teams at winning in 4v5s for that reason as well. They are able to play a disadvantage situation. They're able to squeeze their way into any sort of cracks in the defense.
Apocalypse
really
War.
good trading. When you look at trading stats, they're the
This shit
third
will be
best team at
tough.
that as well across Stage 2. But
Is Clanker's a bad word?
Right now at the beginning of champs.
It's like
pistol rounds aren't going their way.
it's okay, I think, to call a bot a clanker, but then like to
Definitely not there.
like
just
triple
yet, but
down and
hopefully
use like
time on
8
that one,
other
that turning
bot
off the
slurs.
well, it has to be for them.
It's
There's
a
now
pipeline
crosswind
word.
When you look at Abyss and Bind,
It's
not
funny for the
maps
1 to
that
2
Team Liquid
time,
had
but
out,
like
both maps that they lost
if
to
you're
DRX.
really just like
And knowing that
calling
is gonna come out for the
any
attackers,
mild inconvenience
EDG and
thing
Kangkang take aggressive control
a
of
clanker, you gotta have a problem, you know.
Through mid as well. Team
I wouldn't say it's a bad word though, as long as you're not weird about it. As long as you're not overusing it.
Angles well, like the back of his hands, let loose with a stun as well.
I don't care. It's pipe. Everything requires nuance. You can't just. Well, like, you can do whatever you want, but.
Is he aware of nobody?
Wow, dude, nobody's doing so good on this A line. The third round in a row where he has impact.
Of mid is Team Liquid go and walkabout, just sidestepping ever so slightly. It's tepid.
Tracks. Liquid looks dead in the water right now, man. Holy shit.
They're just trying to really see if they can find their way through this
dude.
one, but EDG have got this one under lock and key. It's 5-0.
This is insane.
And it just feels like EDG are going to run away from it.
I mean, the game plan here was to try to get into a position where you could use the Euro wall.
Yeah, remember, I did have breakfast, but I've just been up for a long time. I got up very, very early today. Just working on some stuff, so I'm a little bit tired. I'll end up getting like an energy drink and probably taking a shower between match 1 and match 2. So will you be able to revitalize, rejuvenate before we explore some more water today?
But the other duels are a little more
It'll be fun.
map, like for example, nobody taking up.
It'll be fun.
And EDG looking sharper at the moment. And actually,
so my bad if I'm like a little bit droney right now.
Situations.
5 ults online. Don't quite have the weaponry down to the half 5, but they're going to be sending this one fast.
I'm actually such in the mood to play games for the moment. Okay, Paranoia comes in, Showstopper. Seeing some action here from TL. Surprising Kong Kong actually gets hit by that.
Looking to see if they can seal up that weakness they've got going forwards. It's a quick clearance out towards market. Nade rebounding.
Wow, Shishu. And that's a lot of time invested in taking down Kiko, so just the rest of the team can do whatever they want to do. Why isn't Trex planting? Why wouldn't Trex plant?
Ring around the roses, looking to avoid the ire of the opponents, but still finding, claiming the kills individually, but eventually traded out.
I guess he has his ultimate. He doesn't want to give them an orb. It makes sense. Never mind. I thought he didn't have his ult yet. I was like, why not? I mean, you give your whole team 300 credits though, each, right? Like, is that not worth it?
You've already invested the showstopper. Why not try to fight with Fade ult forwards into Boba, for example?
Yeah, it's only the 6th round. You're getting a second Fade ult anyways. Like,
Kiko was alone in market with no extra help.
Guys, I don't want to say it, but I don't want to say 13-0, but
perfect utility from Jenny and Smoggy to isolate Kiko.
It was in a breach now. Maybe there's more to stats. Listen. Let me explain something about breach and low win rate characters. A low win rate still suggests that you won a few games. The characters will still win. 40% is also like, what, 10 off normal? So they just lose more often than not by 10. Like, I mean, come on. What you're looking for is in the name. It's a win rate. What was that, your ult? My bad. I was focused on the. I didn't get to see the Euro ult.
I don't know. That's bizarre.
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but
yeah, we do, because I didn't even catch it. Leet caught it, and Leet is fucking pissed.
Spawn as if they were trying to wait for Paddytech to
I don't know what's happening in this game. I don't know how these guys opened, but this seems terrible from Team Liquid right now, which is unfortunate, man. Like, what's going on? What happened to my snappy Team Liquid? These guys are like these guys are lightning. These guys are the snappy team. I mean, we're just walking in with flashes in, no cages available, no flashes available. Why choose elbow then? Why not go out B? Why not split market? Why not? Error. What? Timeout, please.
And Nats is left to just trickle out of the fight from really just nothing going.
What's the how do you communicate a timeout with your arms? What's the gesture with your arms? I know with your hands it's like this. But isn't there a gesture with your arms you can do? Oh, T? Timeout. I already took a timeout, second timeout, man. I don't know what this round was, but it's time for the second timeout.
That match was, I think, the best match we've had
so far. 1 or 2 rounds away from potentially them being the team in the uppers of our group.
No, it was sick. It was a sicko game.
Okay, let's see. What? Is that a bug? Did he cancel his ult with his TP animation? What?
That's a bizarre one.
I mean, that doesn't look like a misclick, but
dude, that has to be a bug. There's no way.
We continue.
We keep going, I guess.
Answers on a postcard if you know more than we do about Euro ults.
Yeah, that's bizarre. And I got a feel for Camo. All the Team Liquid right now. Nothing is going right. Nothing.
I'm trying to ponder how could that even be possible.
Grouped up though towards B. Kankang's going to be lying in wait. Here's that one with the TP. Haunt over to the side. Doesn't even... Oh, I mean, the Haunt's just even missing. It's behind the wall there. Camo.
It's a comedy of errors, isn't it?
He's lamb to the slaughter.
Dude.
It's, yeah, tragic to watch.
This might actually be a 13-0 the way this is going.
This is brutal to watch.
How is that not a
Really
rollback though? I have no clue. I think it's because it doesn't like... Honestly, I don't know how that's not a rollback.
Like today,
That might be included in the list of bugs.
Neither was when they played against DRX, was it? They're
precisely.
making some extremely unusual...
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on over here, but this is like...
The happy beneficiaries. You gotta keep your foot on the throat while your opponent is choking.
This literally looks like if I got myself from like 2020. Actually, it looks like 5 of me now versus legitimate children who only play FIFA.
They haven't escaped.
Like, what am I don't even think Team Liquid's gotten to get into gunfights past like one eco round and a little bit of a rifle round. They've been walking into bullets. That's not a gunfight.
For some reason.
Disjointed.
Like what just happened to Kiko's been happening to them 24/7 so far.
Tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of ground into it. But
what is this?
Dealt with. Smokes across the board, blocking off one of the angles. Plant needs to go down now, but that's a rolling thunder. Kankang straight in your face.
I mean, I have Chichu. I'm happy either way. I'm getting some points.
Quick cleanup as anything, man. This is 8-0. EDG are relentless. They're not going to let anything slip by them.
No,
But Nat's top 2. I mean, he was top 2 coming into this event in power. 100%.
This is the combo. Now I know it was.
I don't understand.
Again, but this is the combo of like style that got Kankang and EDG that champs win last year.
He's 14-4.
Well, he's 14.
You can feel the aura when he walked through the door.
Frying.
Yeah.
And this is very different to how he's going to have to play on Yoru because they don't.
Divine, hello.
Super set him up. Normally it's a bit of double duelist where it's more to do with like space rather than everybody he shoots is stunned or blinded or whatever. But the coordination and the
we'll take a break between the maps.
Neoncoms is beautiful to watch.
Well, like I'll be on hat mode, but I'll be back.
Sunset has not been a map that they've been favoring recently. They haven't played it in over a month. They haven't been, doing amazing.
This is so odd.
But here today, it's like they haven't missed a beat since late last year. But at the same time, it's been made far too easy for them.
Far too easy.
Team Liquid having to take their second timeout after
we
8 rounds.
To see the step up from Team Liquid.
Kiko was saying after their last game, we're not even hitting our baseline right now.
Yeah.
And Liquid has such an odd team because some of the worst stuff.
In the last games of it, no, I think the tech pause at the start of this game,
like the ninja diffuses, right?
which I think fucked up the pistol round for them, because Nats was saying some like.
Well, I mean, historically,
Nats looked pissed on that tech pause. I think that tech pause, barred with a bunch of the issues we have so far, is making them look like MIBR from Toronto. I don't understand what's going on.
It is really high.
Okay, well,
unfortunately, they're just stringing together.
I'd love to VOD review this game back and look at what. Okay, let's focus on what Team Liquid are trying to do. We're gonna go 5A against a breach. I'm not gonna try to work the map at all. But also we have to bolster with this. We have Trex's ult to just take the entire site, or at least take elbow. If you're gonna ult left, you're gonna have to go left. So they kind of go left afterwards. Have to accelerate up elbow.
Really squaring up to these fights, but it is going Team Liquid's way. Boombot in your face.
Now you probably ult the other side with Patatek, or not. Spotty have smoke. Spotty's dead. Never mind. What's the point of Cypher ulting if you know where they are? You can see they have operators. You still want to fight them. I'm so fucking confused. Why can't we slow down and wait for our second smoke? What is Team Liquid trying to do? He knows about this. Oh my god. He finds Nats. That's tilting if I'm Nats, man. Like Kiko was on the angle as well. If Kong gets an op ace here, this game is done. Alright, never mind.
Nice and pretty, 9 rounds.
Okay. So Team Liquid that round wanted to take A forcefully with Fade ult, but didn't have the smokes to do so, and then have the timing and elbow to do so. And then, okay, that's fine. At least it worked. It didn't go their way.
Nobody posted on the angle waiting for him to TP.
Then they sent a Cypher ultimate in, so they're at an advantage again. They see where the op is, and they raw walk into it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, mate.
I mean, no one's
I don't get it.
There's no util in his
What
face.
is Team Liquid doing?
Beasting.
Smoked off though. He knows he's up against the half armor. Invested into the Outlaw for this one. Business is booming, doesn't mind tossing away the operator, and that's that missing gap off to the side.
Dude, they still can't shoot back. It took Paddy way too long to get that kill. Bro, what the fuck am I watching? What is this team doing? Why are we accelerating so deep in the market when we're not even, and then we're not committed out A main? Yo!
For Kang Kang to feast once more with the Outlaw. But it's nobody they'll have to get through first. On a very deep, very aggressive angle.
I'm so curious about these interviews. I'm not gonna lie after this.
4-3 in a round like this.
Holy.
He backs onto something a little safer. And of course he picks it off because the
None of these fucking engagements are gunfights. This is insane. This is actually insane.
It's all going wrong.
It actually looks like a rank game where there's a Smurf on the other team. Or there's a cheater, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd love to credit it down purely just to EDG playing phenomenally, which they are.
They cannot shoot, man.
The self-belief.
Oh my god. He's gonna get stunned.
Once access towards
Oh my lord. If nobody's doing you like that, there's some problems. There are some problems. Holy shit.
But after that, he's also just destroying.
This EDG side pick. I cried. Where are we going to after this? Is it Abyss?
I think he bought light armor, Phantom, and one smoke.
Yeah.
Well, now they're going to be coming into the next with,
Oy vey.
sure, full utility, but horrible.
This might be a
weaponry.
13-0, 13-5. I'm not gonna lie.
And EDG have let slip an 11.
EDG's Abyss is kind of
lead on this,
nuts.
but, I mean, mate, that's not happening here.
No, the lessons surely have been learned, and this feels like a bit of a tier gap in terms of the difference between these teams. Paddy takes a deep TP into spawn, and even lands a shot. Kang Kang gone. Raid boss removed.
I have to call TMV.
Monkey's going to be blinded up though, as well as they're looking to get this clearance in order. Make sure they have that peace of mind. Monkey a bit of spraying and praying, skipping and hopping straight into that smoke. That's a Guardian in the hands of Paddy Tech. Sure,
They might win this round.
Multitude of these players, even ults expended there. Showstopper. Splash damage, followed up with camo. Gets them around on the board here. Will be inevitable at this point, and there it is. One for Liquids, but it's too late.
All right, one round.
Is a flawless where nobody on EDG survives.
Interesting.
Whatsoever. Everybody
Interesting.
on Team does. And Paddy just kind of wakes up. There does seem to be a lot of this that's coming down to how they're actually just taking the fights. But yeah, it's a nice idea. Ulting into spawn. Nat's trying to bring a little bit of that
Damn.
self-belief, confidence.
Yeah, EDG did throw 211. If it happens again, I'm done with EDG.
Against DRX.
But I doubt.
But this isn't a weird comp. You can't blame the theory here.
Just everything going wrong for them. Everything's a little bit off here. Early with the fault line. Utah being pulled out. Bit of present showcase here by Liquids. One more chance to get around on the board.
Jesus,
Moggy's
man.
already operated this time. Going with a double pick, maybe a little bit greedy for it. Hunter's Fury as well is going to be missing plenty of targets as mid is already compromised. Nobody excellent early out of it. A flash to try and set him back up onto a...
They stop ulting because they think that there's someone up top mid. Fault line, clear it. No way, you drop the op. And then you do 80 damage before you die. No, just 40 damage, never mind.
An important duel for normally a huge fragger on Team Liquid. Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed an important kill to get his team the site.
3v3 off angles on off angles here. Team Liquid have got a very good...
They're going to walk into it.
Should be drilled enough.
Ooh.
Just takes that peek anyway.
Ooh.
Toppling. Players can't stand up to it here. Trex reveals his position.
Holy, they just can't shoot. They just can't shoot. 11-1.
Overdrive in hand. It's 11-1. That's the half we're left out.
Holy damn.
It's a really nice play by EDG. The jump jiggle from nobody to play in the upper. You see how confident and comfortable they are when Kang Kang is playing like this.
Insanity.
Unreal by EDG.
One enemy remaining.
I don't understand. I feel like the ads are going to be longer than the actual match we just watched.
Well, if we look forward to that next half, Sunset, a lot of unknowns before we got into this map, but now all certainties. Liquid are the ones who are going to have to dig.
This is insane.
Down to the floor and hear from a very special guest. Take it away.
Whose parent is it this time?
Et c'est un visage que vous connaissez d'autant
Someone's
plus
brother?
ici aux arènes de la Carmine. It's a pleasure to welcome you,
It's
Tomasi.
Tomasi.
First of all, we missed you, and I love the look. Paris Fashion Week is happening right now, and I think he understood the assignment. First of all, I think we are at the KC Arena, so seeing fans in jerseys, being here in Paris, does it remind you of some good memories from last year?
I mean, for sure. I think Paris reminds me of a lot of things. KC fans.
He's actually very dripped out.
Community, and for sure KCX. And
Psychic blast.
We got Carmine Corp last
Someone's
year.
brother. He said, my bad. They had like Ospas's sister-in-law yesterday. I don't know how Tomasi looks. I haven't really seen Tomasi play, I think, at all.
Minimum asking for patience and stuff. And when I walk here and I see Carmine Corp jersey, it's just like awesome feeling, and I just feel fulfilled of love,
Yeah, and I think everyone is also very happy to have you here, of course. Donc, première question, on est aux arènes de la Carmine.
Hello, Gigi. Yeah, it's not over with EDG until it's actually over, huh? It's kind of crazy.
Les fans qui m'ont toujours soutenu. On venait ici, il y avait plein de.
You played with them earlier this year? I do not recognize them at all.
Masters Madrid, à l'époque où on était allé en Espagne, donc de très beaux souvenirs.
That's craziness.
So far, we've seen on this event so many upsets. Like the game seems a bit unpredictable. Is it something you enjoy, and why is that?
I mean, I think everyone enjoys underdogs winning. I mean, when I'm watching from home, I didn't expect GX to win against Sentinels, and I'm just happy for them. They're my
On the stage 4 days ago, I didn't notice. No, Leon.
Every time it's good to watch underdogs winning because no one expects, and then
Timmy has 2 Team Liquid players on VSL. You got to use that opportunity. I actually do. I actually do have to use the opportunity. You're not wrong. I think he might be in call with Elevator, or he might be doing his own thing today, so we'll see what's up. But I'm always available to call.
People start thinking, oh, maybe they can win champs, or they can surprise more.
We'll see what's up.
Definitely nice stories indeed. Donc le jeu est un peu.
Giants player. Played on Giants earlier in the year.
Bah oui, moi j'adore ça. Je pensais pas que mes anciens coéquipiers de GX allaient
I think it's a fake eyebrow scar because I have the same one. But you can't see it as much right now. It grew back in a little bit.
Liquid can bounce back on this map, Sunset. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Tag, they really do. I don't know what's going on here.
Well, it's a massive ask, really, but we do need to see it from Team Liquid just to have that faith in them, I think, as well.
Let's see what happens on the half.
They claim a bit of a pistol round here. For EDG as well, on the other side of things, I mean, look at Can Go.
Yeah, next week's VODfathers episode is about to be crazy. Because what the hell's going on?
This is an unusual Coinbase Econ report. 3,000 damage in a half.
Yep.
Lots of Outlaws bought, lots of operators, and he's just been destroying, hasn't he?
What up, Beyblade?
He's been the biggest problem, but I mean, I guess you could say that Team Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves as well.
For sure. Have to see a bit of a turnaround here for EDG themselves, looking to not let another lead slip, as they did the other day. But
this one just looks,
it's a different,
simple for them, doesn't it?
With Taylor, hello.
If Liquid at least can win
RJ, hello.
and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they
I think one of the cool stats they could have is like,
that's Camo.
oh, you're dead, Camo. Never mind, keep you off. Kiko gets Kong, okay. The tides are turning.
Decent cover, and both teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense. EDG's
she's wearing like heavy athletic wear today. Maybe it's casual Fridays, Gigi. She's had some elaborate outfits, so you gotta respect all senses of fashion, though,
Overwhelmed and swarmed. EDG were just waiting around the corner, looking to set their sights onto a freebie as well.
11-1.
Sight potentially, especially.
Oh my God, it's over.
Really good awareness from
It's over.
holding out that stun in case there was anyone playing B main aggro. Those are both of the big heavy hitters you need to be online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly.
Abraham, I have no clue. I visited the ocean once, and now the Liquid is gone from Team Liquid. You feel me? I do not know what's going on. I do not know what's going on.
Already Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex.
I heard someone compare Shio, Sideshow, and TMV to Shaq, Charles, and Ernie. Wait, who would be who though? Would I be Shaq?
Remember, this is elimination that we're looking at here.
I guess out of those three, I would be Shaq. Out of those three, I'm absolutely Shaq.
Gotta be thinking about Abyss.
Yeah, you just gotta try to mentally reset.
They're actually Team Desert.
I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats' face that seems to indicate
12-1.
Too much faith from the 12-1 comeback.
Shaq is bald. Wouldn't Shaq be a retired pro? I think I'm the closest thing to that compared to those two, right?
Before VCTCN even existed,
at least for the game we're like, for the genre of game we're playing.
They've been able to at least go on some level of a run into playoffs.
I played collegiate.
Won it last year.
Evolution every time. How well they've done on that.
Not Fortnite, Valorant, but
really see pay dividends at champs.
CS at least.
Last year, though.
No, you really can't, unless you win it again.
Is that better? I suppose it is
listen,
really.
hey, 2
Back to
times.
back is incredible.
Like, I've got the from a gameplay perspective, you know. I mean, they're all players though. Maybe I'm Charles Barkley instead, actually.
Stop to it though here and now. This is full backside control that is there.
No, I feel like Charles is sideshow.
In fact, EDG
Ernie's TMV and I'm Shaq. I think that's how it has to go. Charles says some crazy shit, man.
Flash deep into the back of the site alongside that drone has to be broken. Chichu inserts himself, dominating this one smoke, but not one forward onto the angle. But again, stray shots and fire will come forwards. Team
Jenny? Sorry, I'm not completely checked out of the round because it's fucking 12-1.
Dodging and sidestepping, but that Prowler to seize eventually connects and does reveal.
Oh my god, he almost got both.
That could have been a finisher.
That would have been an amazing way to end the map. Completely would have boosted all of Jenny's confidence.
What if this is just someone like Wyatt is Shaq?
Map performances and biggest notable moments.
Okay.
His first global event, but
I'll be real.
it slips away just like
If anyone's gonna be Shaq, it's gonna be me. I'll be fucking honest. I'll actually be real with you. There's just no way.
Sunset retake.
There's actually no way. There's no way anyone else is the appropriate size and demeanor
Story for Team Liquid, the little horse that could.
and large presence.
At the moment, though, the glue factory beckons.
Oh no, not the glue, man.
There's just no way.
But yeah, as I was saying, Team Liquid's
What is
retake
this?
success rate is usually phenomenal.
No
The
way.
thing is, it feels a bit
Wyatt's Mathrila River is a competitive Team Fortress 2 player who has held the spot as one of the most effective players in the world.
Spikes drop down. Obviously, this
Holy
round is
shit.
nothing special on the EDG side of things. They haven't really invested much into it.
Tell you what, though, Gianni's one away from being able to get breach shot up. So
That is
these
crazy.
skills that he got over towards the pistol in the follow-up round have actually given EDG a great chance early on in this half of closing things. And Kiko doesn't get
That's
the final
wild.
kill, so we're now seeing
I didn't know this.
one player on
I'm gonna call him
either side,
Mathrila.
one orb away.
I'm not calling him Mela.
Huge
He's
orb,
Mathrila.
like the Showstopper or the Rolling Thunder. So I would imagine that there'll be a clash.
Actually goated. He might be Shaq. I'm not gonna lie.
Thing is, often teams will not like to do these kind of things because they think it's a bit too obvious, a bit too readable.
Yeah.
Wyatt is definitively Shaq.
I think that would be,
Going to play mind games on top. You go for mid control of your EDG.
yeah,
12-3.
does look like it. And on the other side, Team
When do we
Liquid
start
try to
believing?
completely push out the A main area to make sure.
Also,
that
this
they're in a
bottle
position
has to
where
be
they'll able to
leaking,
pick
man.
up this ult orb.
I don't know how much.
So here you see Kiko
Hey, hold up.
coming
There's
in
an easy way to check.
with the outlaw, picking up the ult orb, and now a Showstopper available.
Oh my god, it is leaking. Holy shit.
Not something that EDG prioritized in their attack default. Now leaves them behind in the ult game.
My question is then, is this bottle leaking?
Back over to B, though, 'cause
Or
it's
has someone
Harry keeping
spiked
full
this
contact.
bottle?
They know that nobody's pushed up.
With a syringe of disease? Hmm.
Let's see if they can spot the bodies here. EDG playing this one cautiously.
Well,
And that's Camo.
it is also one of the corner bottles of the water bottle packet.
Watch your breach ultimate. You want the
This might be one of the last streams. I'm not even gonna lie. It's one of like my biggest fears is that someone just takes a syringe and like just inputs something into a water bottle.
Jenny's going to be using it to carve out a path.
Like one of my most irrational fears. Like you could just do it. You could cause mass hysteria. Nice flash dodge. No market control. Backed off in a spawn. You know at least 3 people here, man. You go back into the smoke so you don't get hit by the flash. Smoggy with a big shot on Kiko. He goes down. Kong there from the other side. Crossfire looking like a compass from math class where one person twists, the other person follows. I mean, this is just nuts from EDG. Oh my god. It's not even the fact that Team Liquid were playing bad. They were playing so good. They were playing so good.
Unbelievable opener. EDG
Holy.
slim underdogs coming out on Liquid's map pick and dominating.
Germa lore wiki. Somebody save me. Okay. This is wild.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too.
Enjoy the advertisements. I'll be back in a second.
We get what we want.
I should be back for the next map.
Love that for me.
But fun times, fun things.
An update is required.
I might be like 1 or 2 rounds late. That's all it is. Well, give me a second.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
It's a revolution.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with EDG's Muggle. Congratulations on that first map. That was incredibly dominant. Oh my goodness, did you expect that this map was going to go this way against Team Liquid? And can we expect that same kind of dominance going into map 2 of Abyss?
今天真的打得非常的精彩，在第一张地图上可以说是一个碾压性的胜利。那有想过今天这场胜利会来得如此的顺利吗？同时，在第二张地图幽邃地图上，我们会看到同样的情况发生吗？
我觉得我们会赢，但是确实没有想到比分会拉得这么大。然后图2我觉得应该也是我们拿下。
I thought we could win, but I didn't expect that we could go smooth like that. And for the second map, I think we are going to take the win.
Well, it was a surprise for everybody, I'm sure. Good luck to you guys.
EDG playing a map without heart attacks. My goodness, that's the first time I've experienced it. I'm back here with Mimi and Dan. We're going to take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. It could have gone to quite a lot of Concon rounds, but Mimi, we wanted to see him on the Neon for a reason.
Yeah, he was so outstanding on this role. This one is just instantly fighting into main. Team Liquid wanting to use some utility to get up, but EDG take the initiative instead, and that felt like the theme of that entire first half.
And it tells you about the score, but also it was an EDG that had complete dominance of this first half, especially. You saw the aggressive pushes that they had towards mid from A as well, and every single one was successful. At some point, I even thought it was going to be a 13-1. I mean, it was incredible for them.
It does make you feel like, why on earth does he not play the Neon on other maps?
Yeah, it makes the loss in their first series all the more disappointing when he's limited on that Yoru.
He is indeed. And for Liquid, we spoke a little bit about some mistakes, some egregious, some small that we saw in the last game. Are you guys surprised that they haven't tidied that up going into this one?
I don't know. I feel like the problem is that it's not just a mistake of, oh, I didn't swing with my teammate. There are massive mistakes that cost them a few rounds, not only that round as it happens, but also a few more after.
This one was so weird, right? He goes into his ultimate, but while he's still in the animation to enter the ult, he hits his TP, which cancels it, and he loses the ult completely. It's little things like that that snowball, because when you're down like that, lose your bonus, you're waiting for that big ult round to bring you back, and it gets wasted there, and it just falls completely out of control. Really disappointing for Liquid.
I think he fat-fingered that one, you know?
Yeah.
And the Yoru clone...
Because why would he be TPing there?
Yeah,
if it wasn't just a fat finger?
It makes no sense. And the Yoru clone, like, he's done that twice before in huge, high-pressure situations, and it's always worked out. But Dan, they have to clean this up if they want to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky situation. I know that when teams, are able to, or when they lose so one-sided, they're able to reset very quickly. But I just feel like those little mistakes, and in general, as we go into Abyss, the way that we saw and things that we saw for Liquid last time, I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they can come back.
I'm glad you mentioned being able to reset, because there's no better leader in IGL in the world than Nats when it comes to helping his team reset. And this is some of the words, speeches he gave during the last game.
Just enjoy being here right now. Enjoy being on the stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that once, that not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? We said that. So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. Think about how you want to play out the round, how you want to enjoy the round. Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
Well, they don't have much of a choice, because if they lose this, they will be eliminated. And the last time we saw that Abyss, the attack just was not it.
No, it was rough for this team. The biggest issues, I think, were when they were going for their hard executes. The timings were just off. They were diving in quickly with camo on the Jet, that the timing was off on the Paranoia or the Flash. He dies first on that entry, and then the rest of the team is so hamstrung to try and get into the site.
And even on the defense, the things that you get to see from them, I just feel like they were lacking, and they had to go into these aggressive pushes to make anything work out.
Okay, EDG changed it up here. They move
mental.
Yeah, they move away from the Sage comp that they showed previously. I do like pulling that one as a gimmick. Now switching over to this comp, which we've seen a team like DRX run. And you know the great synergy between the Yoru, the Waylay on that double dive, and how hard those two agents are to deal with. But Dan, Liquid is the team who just lost to DRX and played them on 2 maps where they were running this comp.
And it's Chichu Astra. It's Chichu Astra.
I don't know, for Liquid, is that enough experience? I really like this from EDG. I mean, I feel like what we saw from the Waylay and from the Yoru when DRX were playing it was incredible. Of course, you're kind of pinching into the side when you're going for that execute, and it just works out so well.
The other twist, though, is they're playing no Senti whatsoever. They're running the double ball smokes comp, which we saw this getting quite popular at the beginning beginning of the year when Abyss was in the pool. I like what it can do with the Astra having global utility to help while keeping line control of the Omen and having tons of smokes on both sides of the map to default utility into mid and help take that space.
Yeah, and the reason I'm getting so excited, of course, is the Chichu Astra is how they beat Heretics at Champs Finals. It's back. We're going to see it again. Do you guys like the fact that they've thrown a spanner into the works? I love it. It's a good risk.
The last gimmick worked. Let's see a new one.
Yeah, I love it, but I'm worried for Liquid. I'm so worried. I thought if it was any team that was going to change comp, it was going to be them.
Playing that standard comp again is the one that they've been playing all year. It didn't work last time. To be fair, for both their teams, they didn't win Abyss last time. But I mean, EDG, I'm so excited to see this double duel this.
Yeah, for Team Liquid, their backs are against the wall because Bren and Saisho, if they don't win here, they will be the first team to be eliminated at Champs.
It's just unthinkable, really, for a team like Team Liquid with such high expectations for themselves. As an org this entire year, I would argue that they've been playing some of the best Valorant that they ever have all year, right? And to go out here as one of the first teams to exit out of Champs will be a bitter, bitter disappointment. They have to turn it around here and now on Abyss, but they're up against an EDG. So they're just unleashed, really. The confidence is sky high. The players are laughing on the stage. They're feeling it. This is their moment. They've been in spots like this before. Not going to let this one slip.
And I love the idea of bringing out a different composition. Team Liquid will have been doing a lot of theory against the Sage comp that EDG ran last time. Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they just played against it with DRX, but EDG can set the tempo the whole game with this, and they're going to right off rip by going for that walk push again down mid. Pretty common idea.
That gets acknowledgement. Signs of life here, spotted out here with the Cloudburst to go around the side. It's an updraft, a dash here from Camo, looking to exit into just on the one side of the smokes and a flash pop through. It's all elegant, well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
The flank trip just broken. What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it, but that's what they're going to do.
Fight to be taken here. Camo just spots it off to the shoulder here. Nobody's going to be cleaned up regardless. Chichu's the one being put under that squeeze and the pressure, and it has to be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now. Getting a move on, 3 players down, making moves over towards it, to hinder up towards the top, but the crossfire set up. Team Liquid have got this one completely under control. The pistol round goes their way, sorely needed.
Absolutely. I mean, that was decisive from Liquid. They made the right call there, or at least one of the potential right calls, to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire and high-low setups ready for the flank. So, actually, playing faster than the Waylay Yoru composition, which I was surprised to see, but exactly what they need to do. And getting off onto the right foot again. I say again, actually. What I should say is, for one of the first times at Champs, because they haven't been winning a lot of these pistols. And of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1. EDG stacking and taking a gamble, but on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, it's going to be very common for EDG to be doing these fast pushes out on defense. It's one of the best ways of playing on Abyss. You don't really want to be playing a lot of the time for retake unless you've got a big push like this, and that's, he's allowed to die. He's one of the players with Ghost in hand, and he'll tell his team, don't worry about
Liquid is back.
There is nobody home on the
Very
PC.
nice.
I just got pushed by 17 people.
Jack, hello, hello.
Flag goes down, so real min-maxing occurring by EDG.
Are people online?
By Team Liquid.
The people are online.
Kanga's here, even a shot landing, but the...
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting some Red Bull. I'll be back.
Rifle gets the better of it. Eco missing a few shots with the Outlaw. Hard to get value out of Ecos when you're playing on Abyss. Long range sight lines, but
I mean, we see a lot of teams just throw themselves off the map, don't
exactly,
we?
Yeah.
Not what EDG look like they're going for currently, but totally could. Doesn't look like they're really trying to contest too much space. But this has got to get the confidence going early here for Liquid. They're not a bad Abyss map, not by any measure. The first time, in fact, that they have ever lost on Abyss was that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX. Apart from that, they were 5-0. Hadn't played against the best teams in the world on this map, but, you know, some solid wins against some good opponents. Yeah. And technically undefeated. Again, up until this tournament where they faced off against DRX, who are one of the best teams in the world and always have been on this map. A really great understanding of how you play this. So, normally, we'd be looking at a map like this and we'd be saying, oh, what a clash. 2 great teams that understand the map really well. But after what you've all just seen on Sunset, I'm concerned to sell you a high-level Valorant match here.
It's leaving the expectations a bit topsy-turvy.
It is.
That's for sure.
And of course, it would be great if Team Liquid rebounded and could make a match out of this. Paddy waiting for the arrow, and the knife catches onto nobody again.
No utility to help him out here. It's going to be that same exit that we saw from prior. TP's across onto either side of things. Nobody's going to try and lock this one and hold it down all the way. Kiko spotted out and does land his shots. Rings true from the rifle. Chichu's able to supplement anyway. Trades it out, evens it out. That Molly though, rebound.
If I could be sweet.
Paddy to the shoulder, peek it out. That's a spike drop down into his lap. Trex, quick cleanup, upgrade acquired, and a plan towards the back of the site.
Good recovery and risk taken, and Nats covers.
Thought I'd check in stream. My bad. I was just
well, now both
late on getting stuff ready this morning.
Left up, biding their time.
All right.
Now on a quick repetition from both of them. Hinder off onto the corner. Gianni finds it onto Trex. Double dash forwards as well, straight into the face. You bring it into the 1v1. Nats versus Smoggy, and damage done to Smoggy. Oh,
holy!
It had to be shot from Smoggy. It had to be to deny that bonus conversion, but
I'm showing on. You're completely in your right to be mad and angry.
Being able to dismiss Trex and Smoggy onto Nats, because otherwise that looked like Liquid's round on the bonus to win.
Yo, Balax, hello, hello, hello.
I like the idea of going for the
EDG is gaming, Jaws. They are gaming, holy shit.
Trade out camo instantly, so they kind of trickled into the back though. Being able to get that kill onto
Is Balax anything? I think Balax left. He had a question to ask me. Savage Ron's welcome to the stream. Thanks for follow, my friend.
Take the fights at a disadvantage, but winning anyway.
Holy moly.
Look at what it's done to the eco though. The EDG win the round.
Yeah, EDG win the round, but Smog was the only one living alive.
Yeah, with a half buy. You very rarely see that.
Aloha.
But the bonus.
What do you think about one, Shayo?
Sometimes you miss the alarm to wake up, you know, and you're late to class. That's what it feels like. What are your thoughts? If it was truly disgusting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you captured it quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I don't think I've ever seen a more one-sided map or a worse performance by a pro team, like period.
Yeah, like the holy Gianni though. Hold up. Never mind.
Still snapping off to the side. Quick 180s occurring into mid. These kills are being cleaned up.
Paddy Tech needs help.
I think you might be slightly behind.
He's alone, trying to get the
I'll speed up.
no assistance.
Actually, I'll pre-fire my reaction. Oh, nice try. Good round.
Well, you're far behind.
Fuck. Fuck, I was ahead of my reaction too. Yeah, at one point, like, I was only watching, like, Team Liquid and what decisions they were making. And even if they made, like, a shit mistake, they'd get a second chance and double down on their shit again. Like, that round where they went elbow.
5, 4.
Oh shit, I'm ahead.
3, 2, 1.
We're good.
Bang.
Nice.
See whether any of that creeps into the game.
Yeah, they're also literally whiffing every single shot.
Yeah, or just walking in, like, they weren't even ready to fight half these angles. It's like they were playing Abyss for the first time in a show match. Like, they could be here? What the fuck?
Contact by EDG. Cloudburst as well. Obfuscates hide the intent, but a dash forward.
Alex, hello, hello, hello.
Smoggy's forward though. Up onto that corner. Has to sidestep and dodge that one.
Oh my god, he dodged it again.
How, man? How?
Oh, this guy's Batman.
A wizard.
Oh my god.
Smoggy is a wizard.
And he dodges the shock. Dude.
It's up to Nats now. Last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it. Nobody is finished off.
Well, they'll know that Smoggy is low as well. They can confirm that he has only 5 HP. And Nats with the short.
I mean, it's probably very upsetting for you, TMV. You have 2 Liquid players, right?
Oh my god, unbelievable. Not only did they lose 13-3 from minus point, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What?
Why are you walking?
You have to spike as well.
All right, all right, all right. For the game later, last chance. Who do you think will win between SEN and XLG? Are you ready later? Who do I think will win? Sentinels, in my opinion.
I have Chichu and Gianni, so
I'm ready for later. I'm looking at Sentinels. I'm looking at Sentinels. That's who I think will win. Do Zeli have a chance? Absolutely. Do Zeli have a chance? Absolutely. I don't think I'm not on the bandwagon of this is a big tier gap. Hell no. Hell no. Sentinels could very easily lose this next matchup. But I'm just predicting Sentinels. I'm not on the wavelength of there's a S to C tier gap between these teams. I think they're very similar teams. I'd love to see Zeli win. but I'm leaning on the side of Sentinels. What I'm basically saying is that I don't have like the biggest feat in the race in terms of an analytic on who's playing better. I just think that SEN's like protocols in general are a little bit exploitable. They're mental very weak right now.
They just assume that they've won the series, EDG.
But dude, it feels like it's been 9 years since I've seen XLG play. XLG like just seemed to be pound for pound getting hard diffed by PRX. And if that's the case, Sentinels can activate to that length. Sentinels versus ZLI reminds me of an Omega Group North American match, which is whoever has like, you know, momentum just wins the game. It's like a crew versus like 100 Thieves match. You feel me? That's my analysis, Balax. But I believe in you guys. I believe. I am ready. I will be here. I will be hardcore analyzing the shit out of the business. You let me know. Kepler, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm a fan of both teams. Politics. I will be here. I will be here. And sorry for the AFK. It shouldn't happen anymore. I should be big chilling unless I get a text message where I have to go. But I'm fine for now. The meltdown on Twitter, dude, it would actually be insane. If Sentinels get grouped, it'd be kind of nuts.
Not just that, I mean, you really haven't been playing any gun rounds. I mean, you have the bonus, which you barely won. And then
Stephen Liggy, the champs is bad because every team is bad, therefore the winner of the champs will be a fluke. Dude, the fucking copage is crazy. You know what champs winner isn't a fluke? Champs 21, Ascend is the GOAT. True? True? Yeah, 4 on defense is kind of monumental. Sorry, I didn't get to analyze the comps as well from either team. EDG is not running their Sage anymore, are they? I haven't really seen a Sage wall unless I've been blind this entire time.
That looks like something, I mean, not necessarily new. We've seen teams do that before, but something that they weren't trying as much in the previous match. On the other hand, though, EDG.
Yeah, they got double dive with Jenny Waylay. Is that really what we're?
Performance here on your own map. You do not want things to be going to 3 after you crushed on map.
But why?
Anytime you start out.
But why?
The attack up. A little dangerous. It's a chance to gift them an op if you lose.
Don't want to offer any opportunity for your opponents to get back into the game.
Will I be on future Plat Chat merch? I hope so. I'd like to be. I'd love to be a mainstay of Plat Chat. Half the reason I started VOD Fathers is the same reason that or I accepted to be on VOD Fathers is the same reason that I'm co-streaming these matches right now. Is that I'm very like hyped up to be more a part of things. And as much as it is a privilege to be on Plat Chat, as much as it is a privilege to be on no way they double go around. Oh my god, Camo. That's fucking nuts. Is Shishu not aware?
But again, can't withstand it. Too much pressure and heat coming in his way, and Camo just really seeing if he can do even more. 3P so far.
You know, just like I don't want to be waiting on a call to cast, so I'm doing my own content to get revenue that way, to get the feeling of being a part of the scene that way. I don't want to be always waiting on guest appearances on Plat Chat, so I'd love to talk about something every week, and VOD Fathers lets me do that. VOD Fathers is also not the last podcast I'm going to be starting, or the last long form, you know, version of Reviewal I'm going to be starting within this year either. I don't think it's enough. I need to be more in front of people's faces, so it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning type shit. VOD Fathers merch one? We'll see, we'll see. Nice ace from Camo, let's go. Very nutty, bro. I swear to God, on some of these sites, especially with Omen smokes up, it's so hard to hear footsteps.
His entries were nice.
I don't know.
Is really good right before he goes for the updraft. Chichu.
It seems scripted.
Not expecting him to make a full wraparound, maybe expecting him to push CP instead.
Prelude Phantom is available. I'm working on a skin review video right now.
Massive blow.
Bought it this morning, recorded a bunch of content.
Didn't even get a chance to use their
Played like 2 ranked games.
Knocked again. Now round 9 is where you're going to be playing for the big ult retake rounds. The half has already run away from you.
Do I have any free time right now? No, I don't. That's why I'm showering during stream.
Well, straight through mid. Nothing seen though. Not just yet, but Kiko, hold on, he's gone. That's a rifle gone, and the great claimed. Kung knocks himself out, but the TP just unfortunate. Already being
VODfathers got his diamond chat. VODfathers is like gold chat, I feel like. I want to keep VODfathers as bitty as possible, you know? As itty bitty. I don't want it to turn into like a Plat Chat long form talking, just a bunch of really cool, like almost improv game show type bits.
What's going
But it takes effort to do that. Then I can't phone it in, you know. I feel like just this last week I pseudo phoned it in, so it's not really gonna happen again.
Pulled all 4 players, the defenders, over towards B, but he's also
Is that the blood of my enemies? This
a rifle.
is crocodile blood.
Team in a 2v4 on an First round.
It's got a little bit of a spice kick to it.
Look a little more dodgy.
Still, timing's going to be tight. It's a plant on the other side. Where the rest of EDG, the opposite side of the map. This is a big one.
Is it in a wine glass? Yeah, the rest of the glasses are in the dishes or scattered around my table right now.
Pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
There it is.
Alligators are actually my enemies. Crocodiles are my friends. If he took a third, Paddy gets 2.
This guy with a rifle in hand, they're making it work. Might have been at that play.
Did EDG loan skill from this map to use it in map 1? Like,
dude, I don't know what I'm watching right now.
This is fucking insane.
7-1 now, that scoreline for Team Liquid.
And that really is a nightmare round. They're in a 4v2.
Oh,
managed to pick up some weaponry. That's
wasn't this our certified banger of the week?
2 players together.
That certification is
What's Camo doing there as well? Actually, that's a good way of faking. If he just backed up and retreated after just throwing his gun on the floor.
Henry and Chishu both fall.
How they've had these 4 ults for the last couple rounds.
Yeah.
You're down like 5-1. Use them.
Where he was languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard.
The odds aren't even yet.
To 7-1 before we'd use them.
Up towards mid.
What is this halt?
EDG, no one home. And you expect them to be fighting more of a
okay.
Like this
You think he's in spawn? Didn't even hear it. There's no way this works.
How has he not got a second, man?
Nobody barely getting a handle onto it. Not thinking about it though, almost falling through that potentially that angle, crosses it up once more. Nobody's eager to try and take this fight straight towards.
What the fuck is happening?
Just eliminate both of these teams. I don't want to see anymore.
This is nuts.
As the header camo taken clean off. A 2v3 now. This is EDG. And a chance they cannot squander this. Shoot.
Takes a fight before using the ult.
Peeking out. Here it is now. Convergent pass. Going to be slowing
he
down.
Dodged it.
Double dash forwards. Paddy had no chance. No choice. But to
never mind. Doesn't matter.
Finally get that second round.
Niall, hello, how's it going? What is up?
Maybe,
I'm gonna need somebody.
Welcome.
Get away with 3 or 4
just to complete.
Mako, I said it was DRX was NRG. I thought that was another one of them as well.
Send a teleport in on attack, and it will go into the pit, and he won't realize, and he'll teleport.
Dude, why did they not? I'm so confused as to the reasoning of what to do in this round. First of all, still, I have not seen anything from EDG to suggest that this Waylay business is good or better than the Neon Sage that they had before. Do a Neon Sage or Waylay Sage instead.
Ego checking a lot, but it's working for him on this map. He's 10-6, and this play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
Heavy group up. You're going to be meeting it now with that paranoia forwards as well. Double dash.
He's paranoid, scanned, dash. Paranoid, scan, dashing in.
An attempt to see if they can even the scales, but EDG are still at that disadvantage. Kang answers back immediately.
Finally, with op in hand, he's allowed to wreak havoc.
The level of analogies I could make. That's like playing Deal or No Deal. All there is on the fucking board that's left is the $1 case and the $50 case, and the dealer offers you $1 million, and you say, no, I'm sticking with my case. Recall, man! Recall! What are you doing?
Most of the time, but Nats with a chance to pick up one.
Take the money! Nah, I believe in case 19. Take the money! What the fuck? Your character goes back! Oh my god. Waylay is the definition of, like, you know, when you're in bed and it's the embarrassing story. I wish I could go back and fix the story. She can fix the story. What is Edward doing? Because it's anything but gaming right now.
I guess a 9-3 is comebackable.
The average abyss.
His form and how good he looks. Top 3 player in the world.
And he TPs. I mean, I'm vomiting. I'm actually vomiting.
That everyone would be caught by that. They'd have an opportunity to TP Smoggy up.
I didn't even see the TP. When does that TP ever even work? Were they playing against children without hands?
They're having a roller coaster of a game here.
I'm gonna get savage with it. I can't understand the idea of what EDG are coming up with.
In your mouth when you watch this team, but this might be
What is going on?
of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Topsy-turvy.
Okay. Defense. You hear a lot of B action. You leave an anchor going late rotate off of A. Not bad.
Camo's looking to get involved, but that's
Is his keyboard just like consistently fucking up?
Find the traces, and he does claim the life of Camo. Kiko evens it out up towards heaven.
Yeah, a bit of a spam kill over there towards Nobody, who's been liking to play from that more aggressive angle. They can hear Kankan getting into
Well, they explained, by the way, what happened in that round too.
Everything's being covered here by Team
No, they did not.
Is perfect on top of it.
Because Nats looked pissed as fuck.
Yeah, he was talking to the admin for a long time.
Yeah, and he was like very unhappy with that shit.
Nats has woken up. First map where you're really seeing him flex his muscles.
Why does it say NA on that shirt?
19-3 across 11 rounds. Now I can't.
Wasn't it for Nats?
19-4 to end the first half.
It's pathetic out of two.
He certainly was 18-4 at some point. I wasn't sure whether that was
Oh no, he
the
didn't.
score.
Never mind. It is Nats.
Pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, Kiko's on. Their names are on there. Is that the lapel? I don't even know what it's called.
Still has a bit of a way to go.
Just couldn't see the TS.
Needs another 2 kills if he wants to match Kankang's success.
No
on
access.
Still haven't used this Euro Astral, by the way.
I don't think they need to.
First half, double dash forwards again by Jenny, and looking for that one with a follow-up.
Wow,
sick.
That's what he was waiting for.
Throws them down, Phantom in hand.
They're gonna lose this somehow, though.
Yeah.
Done deeper to him.
Yeah,
That
Nats
TP is
and
now going to be
Kiko.
cancelled out. Kiko
Let's go. Let's go.
managed, dealt with Chichigo and Walkabout as well. As
Wait, he's 20 and 3.
Openings potentially
Yeah.
goes down to his idol.
There's the 20th.
He got mad.
Oh, could be more danger lying in wait.
I told you they're gonna lose this round.
Oh my god.
Nats is not stopping now.
Well, it's
Deeper
gonna
shot
have to
by
be
EDG,
Nats
looking to
against
get
the
control
world.
back into
They
this
look like
round.
RuneScape highwaymen in the middle of nowhere, bro. Like,
We know how poor the defensive half is on Abyss.
Well,
dude,
Nats would have to pull out
what the fuck
even
is
better
going on?
than Kankang did if he wants to get a 10-2 half here.
Why are we solo
Even
walking
9-3
against
though.
Nats?
Incredible recovery for
Stand
Liquid.
and deliver.
But a
He's
win
level 45. You're level
still
13.
possible in the hands of Liquid's leader.
Captain is looking composed.
How many dies here?
Calls with it. ISO the
Wow.
fight, but a quick trade nevertheless. Nobody makes his mark.
This is
in
the
final round
the
of
call
this
is
first
me,
half.
TMV, elevated
Few.
speaks for the
3
moment.
rounds. Is it enough being the question?
Exclamation mark Chobra, exclamation mark call. My bad, buddy, my bad. It's me, Elevated and Chobra. Elevated speaks is, I believe, the coach for Global Esports.
Yeah, EDG, they desperately need a pistol here as we head into round 13.
Exclamation mark Chobra. I was alone, I was unknown. No. Finishing. Huh?
Picked off instantly. They didn't find the value that they
Like I'm born to be.
Big difference between map 1 and map 2 here.
You just changed the call command to Elevated and Chobra. Chobra's not in here. It's just Elevated and TMV.
See an interview of a very special guest.
Dude, how many special guests do we have?
Dans le monde et Paris ne fait pas exception. Hi Claire, welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you with us.
A super fan. Let's go. Am I going to Paris? I will not be going to Paris, unfortunately.
What made you love it?
What's that thing called? It's the opposite of fixed. I'm broke right now, so there's no fucking way I can be able to go to Paris. I have this affliction called being broke as fuck. But when I get my money up, I'll literally invite you over for dinner. I'll fly you out. I'll train you out. I'll Uber you out wherever you are. No, we gotta link up again. Oh, it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. But I'm glad I got perms for champs. That was really fun. Hard fought battle. We're in the business. Whoa, 180 bits from Timmy. Does this help? It absolutely does. Thank you. Thank you.
You know when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice for fans to keep rooting for the?
Who is this? Just a fan from the stands.
Well, I think it's not the first time they put in.
It's probably someone who came from China.
Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them. They win the champion. So
But I'm happy that you get to go. I'm not sure if you're going for work purposes or just to enjoy, because I forgot what we talked about when it came to the decision of you going.
I agree with you on that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir sa team même dans les moments difficiles? Et bah regardez, l'année dernière ils ont eu des galères.
No, do it more. Do it more.
Il ne faut jamais abandonner, and I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Well, I think Nas is not betray. Come on, Choo will choose Nas as well. So let's enjoy this team between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nat
Nice.
indeed. Et si tu devais choisir quand même sans trahir ton équipe un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team
Going for
Liquid,
work,
ça
nice. Then
serait
taking an extra week off to visit some family in Belgium. Let's go.
Thank you very much
Let's
for joining
go.
us there. And we're gonna see if EDG can manage to come
Dude,
back on a
the
base.
goal,
Thank you.
ask good questions, level the press up. That's the wave. It's one of the most fun experiences of my life was spending that week with you guys.
3 rounds.
Getting an insight as to how that all works. It changed the way I think about the game. It's really cool.
Better signs of life.
And that's his overcharger. 940 damage. To who? Is that Smoggy? I mean, it's double controller, so I guess it's Chichu or Smoggy. I guess it's Chichu.
He even gets a better stat line somehow, 22-4 instead of
Holy.
21-5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you're looking at the
But yeah, the purchases thing, I wish the purchases were changed to like.
Taking a look at Kong Kong, right down towards the bottom, trying to get the operator into his hands.
I wish the purchases were changed to kills gotten with, you know? So you can see how many kills they can get with the rifle, headshot percentage,
Yeah, I feel like
things
you
like that.
should just be putting Kong Kong on Neon. He's like clearly the best Neon. You should just play Neon.
So you want Jenny to pick up Yoru?
Nah, they just don't play Yoru and they just play
You
comp.
can't, you can't. I mean, it's so far, like, it'll just be harder for them to play in general. You gotta be playing Yoru in this meta, no?
I mean, yeah, but you also have to have people that can play the agents.
Hmm.
This is literally my life this year. It's like, well, we don't have anybody who can play Yoru. How do we solve this?
Yeah. A dark room with just Yoru VODs is not worth it. Like, it's not worth just the mental torture to shape someone into a Yoru player.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Some people just like don't click with certain agents.
It is fucked that like the strongest agent is like the least used archetype in most games, which is like the fake like trickster archetype.
Yeah. Yep, lying in wait, and there it is. Strikes right at the right time. You can hear it. Off of that footstep.
That is actually
Now a
fucked.
quick TP and a pivot. Different directions going to be called for.
Yeah, I have some feedback on the graphic stuff. Let's do it after this map. If you guys have any feedback for the graphic stuff, let's make a tweet about it, yeah?
Put pressure on Trex. He's already been spotted out here.
Because the tweet I made about replays actually had an effect. They got to actually talk about replays. Sarkopels was telling me. So let's do some constructive feedback about the graphics. We'll go back to that portion. See what's up. Talking to Nats about in this one after anything. Ask him what happened in round 2.
Trex is having a rough one, but I don't want to talk about any Liquid players.
Yes, hype them up. Curse them. Just yourself.
I would ask Nats what happened earlier in that first map because I don't think anyone knows. Camo gets it 2v3. Hold up.
What the fuck?
Hold up. Wait a minute. No shot. It's a frenzy. You can't lose.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that would have been a horrific throw.
You'd have to develop like stage 7 arthritis in that moment. There's no other way.
That pistol was all EDG and nearly fumbled. This was a desperate one. They had to win it.
Have you guys seen that?
Off the team. As soon as I can make roster moves, you're off the team.
A ton of space and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko. Was able to come out on top. An attack snowball is super
It's a close one. It's a close one. Yeah. Question for Nats. What happened in that early map 1? How do you know? What are some of your inspirations to inspire the team? Like, where do you get a sense of inspiration from? Maybe. We've seen so many different compositions, lots of waylay. You're the Sentinel player. How are you dealing with like all this? You know, a lot more waylay up in the business because you faced Jenny today. There's also VOD review when it comes to waylay as well.
You do not want to start feeding the ult cycle of EDG.
You could review their map pool really quick and ask them about like what makes something a strong map. Is it like the practice you have on it, or is it like, you know, the way that the teams prefer to play on it? Like, does everyone have a preference on you Venn diagram it? Does everybody have like or is it more coach based? Like, who picks the maps for your team, you know?
Side up on the bonus.
What a disgraceful round from Team Liquid.
It's a risk.
What a disgraceful series this has been so far.
Lothar, is that you?
Amazing with the attack side up.
No.
Okay.
No, the take is just caught on.
There it is, looking for the time to strike from Camo. Spots multitude of players. No dash actually proc. Go for a second go of things here, but a spam, and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash to set him up. Doesn't matter. Takes a find anyways. Here's nobody picking up that orb. Posted back up, but Kankan will have to respect that one way.
Nobody's going to be a bit mad about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kankan was hoping for the push. Just, first of all, took a flash to the face, had to stop peeking. Set up to punish Camo.
This guy's been co-streaming too much.
Nicest angles here.
I missed it. What the fuck did he say?
He said, took a flash on the angle, and then he had to pee. I mean peek. Like there was like a longer pause after pee. I can't even make it that awkward. Holy shit. It's like he looked at Bren, and Bren's like, huh? And he's like, I mean peek.
Slow and steady. Just with that operator dashing forwards as well. Trex is feeling that heat now, and it's been turned up all the way. Tech, we're going to be rejoining him.
Suddenly, new daughter took over his body for a second. Tech.
Going to be pulled apart at the seams. Real chance for him here with a spike drop down into the open. Trex has got his watchful eye onto it.
Oh, the shoe is getting untied, and EDG are tripping over their laces. No, Kong Kong.
10-5 now for Team Liquid.
They are stumbling down this abyss, man. Oh my god.
Is perfect for Paddy to play around.
Forfeited defense
and
anyway.
EDG's game plan is to have one person peek from up top and one person to swing around.
What is the team doing?
The teams they're playing against don't run this on-site smoke, because you can see that Chishu and Gianni are not actually facing together. Chishu peeks first and Gianni's inside the smoke, and then has to run through. Paddy Tech's popping off.
I can't handle this. This is way too much. I can't do this.
Ult's still quite a long way from getting online, and because Kankan went for the operator, now only with a stinger in hand.
Oh my god.
Nasty shooting. Tracking Chichu straight through.
Jarvis, play some soothing music for my EDG fans.
Wasted though, the gun's still going to be picked up.
Jarvis, that was soothing enough. I need something even more soothing.
Proactivity by Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Put up, Camo. Itching for a fight.
I was a ghost, I was alone.
A lot better. You're on the best playing Jet.
길 속에
Compared to his Euro gameplay on Sunset.
Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place.
Come on, EDG, use Cobra. Use Cobra.
But now that's how I'm getting paid. 끝없이 on stage, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be.
Gonna go blind. Yeah.
That didn't even work. That didn't even work.
Let's go Liquid.
Going the way of Liquid as well.
Is this where the DMCA? This VOD has been DMCA'd since the start. I missed like one ad.
Hey, you and I were both hyping up EDG coming to this tournament.
And then Trex has been super sharp.
Oh.
At the end, that flash recon play as well.
We were
really nice protocol. And now you've got a bit of
because it's champ.
EDG finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to work with.
The DMCA that I don't want is the one that actually blocks my YouTube video in multiple countries. But Golden and K-pop Demon Hunter so far has been pretty chill. It's a lot of rap music sometimes that gets blocked completely from certain locations.
If they win this game and go through to the playoffs, you won't be like, oh.
Not even forcing this round.
When you on the song? I can't hear. If you guys want to hear that song, by the way.
Damn, Team Liquid need to.
I'm telling you.
Team Liquid need to blow up.
Seeing most of this now as I'll dash up through into heaven. Trex hindered. Oh, you don't want to jump in there, but okay, Gianni eventually.
That's the thing, people haven't learned yet not
That's
to jump away from a hinder.
Eager to take that fight
yeah,
again.
I know. I've been saying that for a long time.
Dominate that angle.
Everybody says to jump out of the way, and it always kills them.
Yeah, it's like a stun. They all think, oh, I'll just jump.
With a Bucky inside the smoke, has to get it refreshed and
I think everyone should have like a Elden Ring dodge roll and get away from hinder. No way.
What goes wrong there? But again, just fires a little bit too early. Camo.
You're gonna make it back.
Most of the way. The dash as well, back to safety now. Time being played. The pressure is
he's going around.
On every single side here. Look at
you have to be aware.
Kika with a diffuse already just being stopped in his marks and his tracks.
And now what?
Furious, good damage done, but where's the next layer?
Like brothers are in Zimbabwe.
But again, it comes down to that finer detail.
Oh?
Sharp shooting at Chichu. But a catch onto the round.
Okay, maybe EDG runs this back if the Team Liquid's going to make decisions like that.
You know how hard it is to win a defensive round?
Picking up a round desperately needed. I like the retake protocols as
You
well
hear
here,
if I
but
chose
this
Blue Factory
EDG are running just has so much good
the horse
post-ban.
hooves.
You have the pull, you have the ults. It should be a fantastic comp for EDG to win, but maybe because they were running 2 different Abyss compositions, they've split their time with it a little. They've got a chance, though, at getting some level of a snowball going. 4 rifles.
Fuck, I missed the lineup again.
Coming into this round alongside Chishu's Spectre. And if Chishu can pick up this orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually where we see these Astral plays go.
Central plan up towards bridge if they want to go for it.
I mean, it's been fun to watch regardlessly, in my opinion. The good players being bad. That's funny. A little bit of panic.
At your feet. You will have to respect that. A bit of a move on as a deep
I mean, they have so much map control. It's crazy. If they don't get pinch here, I'll be so surprised.
Up to EDG. See if they can get this plant down. It's a bridge. There's no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take happening. 2 players off onto the flank already.
Deploying drone. And this is a potential weakness of the comp. Chishu's gone back to cover it. But he has no good weapon.
Timing.
The Spectre, but he wants it close quarters anyway with that Sheriff in hand. Just tucks himself deep into it. Has to recognize that it could be a possibility. And yes, Nico finds a kill. All eyes now to be watching for this one.
Smog is in such a weird spot.
He's the only one to really dish it straight back at you. Nobody now feeling it from every single angle. This retake is just impeccable. Team Liquid.
Yeah.
So it's discipline.
Jesus.
Completely.
I mean, they kind of suffocated themselves.
This is literally just Liquid on Sunset, but EDG is doing it now. Can't win a fight.
Yeah.
A chance until this map of Abyss.
Alright, well,
the round could look very different if Chishu had a weapon.
Just got home, so
if Chishu had some kind of rifle there and felt confident with the kills on the flank, you really could have seen the flank retake crumble. But everything worked out there for Liquid. And now EDG are going to take attack timeout. The second one on the map. The last one they'll have until this, if this, goes to OT. And Gianni hasn't really been able to get the value to get up to his ultimate early. And I think that's one of
If this is already DMCA'd, we should watch a movie.
You could get a really nice
I don't want to get to that point. I don't want to get to that point.
Like an ult and then a double dash into A Heaven.
Am I familiar with popular MMOs? Like the YouTube channel or like MMOs in general? I know of MMOs in general, like World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, things like that. This YT channel? No, I have no clue. I'm up for what, just to lose one round? I mean, you gotta put that time out to work regardless, right? You're gonna get an extra timeout every OT, so you're chilling.
Lost one. Lost bonus reset. Lost all of your
when you hit OT, you get an extra timeout anyway, so you're chilling.
So it's gonna be an extremely difficult
what's map 3?
EDG would have to put together in order to get this one to
Where are we going after this? Where does the torture continue? Bind. Oh, it's about to be a gigabanger. Oh my god. Kong on Bind. But also Nats on Bind, but also Smoggy and Chuchu on Bind. But Camo's also really good on Bind.
But on the attack side, he was a monster.
Can we watch the B movie? Can you, Chobra, Egg, and Sliggy make a band? Okay, you guys should all get this correct. What instrument would I play? You should all get this correct. If you know me.
The Vukashu buy, the Vandal with no armor.
Sending it.
It's like he's here with us.
Drums? Drums? I'm the main vocalist? I would not be the main vocalist. There's no way. I don't got the chops for that. I'd be drumming. I'd be the drummer. I'd be the young drummer. The locking spiel, that's part of the drums. Believe it or not. I've played drums now for... How old was I in grade 4?
Big 4-person pushes.
But I've probably played drums now for... almost 20 years. Holy shit. Almost 20 years.
Hello, nobody was on the phone. To who? Not too sure.
I love drumming. Although it has been like legitimate like years since I actually physically played the drums.
All this extra information.
That's a sick protocol from Team Liquid.
He's released now. He's 100 days sober. Interesting. The popular MMOs guy. Interesting.
And then you know that you've got a free kill on nobody because he's.
Yeah, Chobra's the vocalist. Sliggy's gonna be the guy playing bass, and Josh will be on electric guitar.
This one is coming their way. EDG.
Do I have a favorite drummer?
Quite committed when your team is in a 5v4 with Sova.
His name's Chad Smith from Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? He's really good. There's a guy on TikTok right now who's an amazing drummer. Is that TP gonna land or just fall off the map? That TP has gone off the map. Dude, he TP'd off the map.
He did it. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen.
I literally was tracking it. I'm like, is that TP gonna happen or is it off the map? Oh, it's off the map. Wait, where's Kong Kong? And he died! He fucking died!
What's going wrong for EDG there? Comedic finish.
Teleported
Just a
into
whirlwind
the
this match is.
Dude!
Couldn't find a more different map 2 to map 1.
It's over.
And we're hoping as well. Bind as that final territory between both of these teams. It's elimination.
That's crazy. They actually saw what Liquid did in map 1 and were like, what the fuck? We can do it better.
Yeah, I need to go, I don't know, drink some water.
Patrick,
try to wake up from this weird dream.
Yeah.
Hey, look. 3, 2, 1.
Why? How is it went that easy?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yo, get him off the stage, this shitter. He broke the terms of conduct.
Get him off the stage, this shitter kurva. What the hell is this? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. Gambling time. Gambling time. What do I want to do now? Let's see what I want to do. Let's see what I want to do. I have Fonty. Those are the good days. Those are the good days.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. Like a crazy experience, like making history. It means so much to
Dude, I kind of want to. I want to play a ranked game, man. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling ranked right now. I was coaching a team on how to play Abyss, but one of my players refused to G2 off the edge after I lost the pistol. After a lot of arguing and deliberating, he finally said ZM Kong Kong on spawn because I knew that he fell off. Sherpa has actually got the highest quality pasta. Regardless of where he was born, Sherpa is Italian. It's truth. Rosemary focaccia I have to finish before I head to London, so I cut it in half and made it a pizza. God damn, kind of cooking. I just have these new skins I want to use. Like, I'm telling you, these Prelude to Chaos skins, kind of insane, brother. Kind of insane. The Sheriff is nice. The Phantom's also really good. You know what you're not going to expect? I think the best skin in the bundle is probably the Spectre. The Spectre is kind of insane. The Spectre and the Bulldog, they are really good. Isn't Kong Kong Yoru on bind too? Doesn't Kong Kong play Raze? Don't they raise Neon on this, or do they Yoru as well? The knife is nice too. We got 2 minutes of morning ads. Just so we don't have pre-rolls. Say less. Okay. Let's what other fun stuff can we do? I don't want to I have a feeling I'm going to spell this. So we're going to put it next to my PCs instead. Feel it is semi like Doom inspired. Yes. Let's try doing some. I mean, is the daily for Game Duel reset? It is reset. Let's do it. What game is this, my friends? This is giving me is this not the Outer Wilds? Or am I trolling? As your fashion advice, of course. Good luck with this one. Actually, Jack, it's hard. There's no way. It's a community-based thing in the stream, though. I'm not going to solo guess it. I mean, you already know it, so don't tell me. Purple title. I mean, this is giving away a little bit. It's not Left 4 Dead. Is it like Plants vs. Zombies? Is it All Orcs Must Die? No. I'm just gonna say Spyro, even though it's not. What the hell is this? Oh, that's clearly is this Dead by Daylight? No. What the fuck is this? Diablo? Way older. What the hell?
What a fantastic response from Nats and his teammates.
Older than DBD. Interesting.
Again, that was a terrific match from Team Liquid, but also Mimi.
I'm trying to think.
Listen to their comms a little bit in the first.
Sitting in for that first part, and I think it's really impressive how much of the time in the communication Nats is taking up. We know him as a strong leader. You've heard
I'm gonna skip one
before, but he really does so much in being very precise in what he wants in every.
But we can get the franchise in. It's not Spyro, not Dead by Daylight, Ghostbusters.
Calm and consistent presence in the communication. Well, also Dan, performing like that is ridiculous from Nats.
It was insane. We had questions about
What is that dog saying? It's like Banjo-Kazooie.
What we're gonna be able to do, and it was all about Nats. Not only was he trying to find some openings towards mid, kind of in the same way that we saw Kankling do in the last.
What the fuck is
When
this?
they're playing this 4-1s or when they're playing this 1-1-3s, he is the last man that is alive, the last man that is clutching rounds like this, and making sure that, you know, Team Liquid are pushing it to map 3.
It's like a Home Alone nightmare.
In mid, getting value. Here he's all the way up top.
No, none of those.
I think one of the biggest mistakes for EDG's defense was sitting that space far too often.
Spectre. No. Duel.
Fighting forward with the duelists or playing retakes with the smokes. But a lot of the time they were actually
Ghouls and Ghosts.
instead, and their anchor players were dying early.
Well, that is clearly an M or an H.
Much rather seen them being more proactive at fighting mid, putting a priority on flushing Nats' lurks, because they got just way too much value that half.
Every time. Didn't even felt like lurks at some point.
Maniac Mansion.
Being there instead of walking.
Yeah.
Heart of Darkness.
With an outlaw, you know, why not at this
point? Well.
But that is what Nats managed to do. If we take a look at the HyperX reflex mode.
My bad. Thought it was an H. That's on me.
We did see some very, I guess,
What the fuck?
Yeah, we
Oh my god.
This new composition that EDG were
Artwork.
And yeah,
This is.
3K before getting taken down.
This is.
I feel like
Tekken 8, no? Tekken 8 or Tekken 7? What?
You didn't actually see it.
What the fuck is this?
Like full aggro rounds working, because Team Liquid is a team that plays
Is
so
this
slow, so passive.
Rumble? Whatever it's called?
It didn't actually feel like there was a ton of opportunities to go.
What happened map 2, Brax, is exactly what happened map 1, but the opposite. For the teams.
A big success for EDG.
Yeah, and we talked about
Is this a Street Fighter?
Taking of being able to change comms or having a pocket pick.
No.
It didn't pay off for EDG this time, and things
What the fuck is this?
really hard for them. I think as we look towards.
I thought it was Tekken because of the lightning stuff.
DRX was just down to a couple of mistakes, which
Is
I
it
don't
King of Fighters?
He won't take the teleporter this time, surely.
Yeah,
That's like a one in a
intentional teleporter, maybe not an accident.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, they should be playing.
Brother, what is this game? Soul Calibur, not bad.
You'd think for Liquid, it is an interesting one as well, because this is going to be a double duelist map for EDG if they play the same.
Not Soul Calibur.
In CN, so
I have no idea what this is. Fatal Fury, maybe.
Honestly, not feeling too good about EDG.
Can keep his form, and if EDG can
Fatal Fury 2.
Nats on bind in a decider.
I mean, even then, when Kangan played the Yoru here, it wasn't good. I think that was one of the
Yeah, but like
question marks about why on
Chichu Smoggy pretty good on this map.
so I'm worried.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like
This is the map where I fell in love with Kong Kong.
Wait, they're playing Tejo.
Liquid or
EDG?
I don't think things are gonna change too much. For this side of Liquid,
They had Teo
what I
locked.
really like is how aggressive they got in the defense, and that I feel like comes down to a one
Yeah, it is Jenny on tail.
And Kankan and Yoru.
Let's go, Sherpa. Let's
I have
go.
not liked any of Kankan's Yorus so far, basically.
He's more more strong individuals.
Yeah.
But obviously they want to keep these flashes, have that additional bit
Wasn't there at least one map in Champ so far that it's been good?
Kiko Rays, come on, let's do this, Kiko. We can do this.
I agree. Kiko Rays, let's go. How many points are you at, TMV?
Not many.
Well, say it, because I was forced to say
Kiko's my
mine.
idea. Well, we haven't fully updated it.
Oh,
Yeah, so
cope.
everyone's is wrong anyway.
Cope.
Fabio, I don't know what Fabio's doing. Working or something. Apparently people have work to do.
Yeah, working on your VFL.
Are they playing the... Oh no, it's not quite the Fnatic comp.
I'm really glad. I feel like at some point we were
Solo Yoru, bruh.
and after that performance, he
Yeah.
so much on this agent. So the fact that they had enough days to change it up, to bring up this composition.
I mean, EDG are going to be playing slow.
I don't necessarily mind it on this map, but it's going to be tough.
I just don't think that this comp fits EDG's style of play. It's way too slow. This comp works way too slow. I'm not even sure if they're starting on defense or attack, but either way, it just works way too slow. Lots of retake potential for it, though.
Has Jenny played Tejo at any point this year?
They signed him because he played Tejo, right? And no one else could.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he was the reason that that was one of the reasons he got put on the team.
I can't wait to send this back to Bren and Saisho and find out which team will survive.
Unless I'm mistaking it for a Yoru player instead of a Tejo player. Let me triple check.
Two of these teams, unthinkable really that either of these squads will be exiting early, but one of them has to. We'll see it.
He's not played it at all this year.
Really?
His best performing agent this year has been Raze and Breach.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was for Yoru. My bad.
Gecko, by the way, has a terrible non-mirror win rate across the world right
Interesting.
now. Against DRX went
Between Saisho and Brent, who's the rhythm guitarist and who's the lead guitarist? I feel like Saisho might be sneaky rhythm guitarist. He doesn't have the aura belt nerdy enough for it. I think you have it flipped. I think because that's the vibe you get aesthetically, it's actually the opposite in practice.
EDG going the direction of the Tejo.
You feel me?
Playing it with a Yoru instead of a Raze. It's all up in the air, available for either team to win.
Chops and changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of his teams.
It's funny because
and they're both good at bind usually. Yeah, but
if Team Liquid did this pistol opening versus PRX, they would just die to 4 people.
For both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
There.
The only variable changing really being the
Saisho lead? Yeah, I'd assume that. I'd assume Saisho lead Brent rhythm.
Scared of the potential of a trap
Facts.
play.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny already going to be seeing that presence.
Oh yeah,
found his time
true. Is that usually how it is? Let me double check.
Jenny back. A lot of control of lamps given up.
Salvos available to try to deny a plant and immediately taking down Nats.
That's a lovely angle. Jenny's going to be immediately doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see a peek in towards the back. It's a little bit off the
I mean, it's usually Kiko, right?
Turning towards it now to
Yeah, Kiko on Raze will switch everything up entirely.
Attempt at denying it like that plan.
What is going on?
Not theirs. Paddy Tech still.
And this is the first time they're not really rocking with Gecko either, huh?
Stepping Chichu, snapping to the side. Quick dismissal.
Yeah, nice reload bait there.
As well, these players are potentially lining up.
Wow.
But again, the trade is online here for Gianni. Trex.
All right,
Trex.
Trex.
In through showers. I don't exactly know his position, but noted now. And
damn.
Up nevertheless.
Let's go, Gianni.
Finds it magnetic towards the head of Trex. And no opening here for EDG, something they needed.
And perfectly played from Gianni. The salvos were a little late, but that's because he was.
Listen, as long as one of these teams win, I'm happy.
Even though he's lit up by a haunt.
One enemy remaining.
I have Kiko and Chichu.
And Gianni is there just locking these aggressive players down.
What do you think about the Sentinels game next?
Lamps too.
Dude, it's such a toss-up.
Very good day for him overall. Yes, he wasn't,
like
I really think it's a 50-50.
Yeah, I'm not really vibing with the people that are like easy Sen win. I think it's genuinely 50-50.
Coming out here in round 1 on Tejo. This is a win condition for EDG, getting the rookie player online.
Fuck you.
The only one who wasn't involved in lifting that Champs Trophy in 2024.
Goddamn Hawkers, how's it going, man? What's up? Hello. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well.
Broken. The one with the rifle. It's invested into this one here. Could be
XLG 65.
For the flash and the peek into it, and there it is.
No,
with the Sheriffs,
Kong, why?
All it takes to dismantle.
Jesus.
This is your map. This is your map.
He missed them all.
What are you doing?
Dude. My brain is getting fucking bent.
flipped on
Flawless
its head.
eco.
EDG autos advantage we were talking about.
With majority Glocks.
Really beautiful punish on the molly there. That's the kind of intelligence you have from Nats.
Running into close
But he
range
was
with
working
your
off the
rifle
fact that two
against
players had already
eco,
fallen over
always a
towards
good play.
showers. I mean, those are
These
the
roll
plays
swaps are
that
crazy
I
too,
think
man.
coaches
Patty, fade, Trex
really
on smokes, Kiko raise.
aggressive fight that you really don't need to at short range against pistols, and just believing that all three players are going to be caught by a flash. You don't even know really how many players are there. It's possible on an eco round like this, you could walk into like 5 of them, and nobody is saving a judge here too. I mean, maybe not. He might go down to the spike, but
Judge is fine. I don't mind the judge save.
trying to save that.
Oh, he's decided to... he's umming and ahhing. He's
Wait.
saving it.
He's saving it, and also...
Did he try to die?
Chichu save his pistol?
He didn't. He had to have died, right? Or he picked up a
No,
rifle.
he sat in spawn.
Fight like this just going the wrong way.
Actually, no, I guess it kind of makes sense because he's on the last bonus anyway. The 1900 last bonus.
Pieces of util, just a one flash to try and set yourself up.
Holy shit.
The rifle donated, and we know how that went now. And 1-1, EDG really losing the opening advantage. You might see a quick fight to be taken.
3 of them don't have proper armor.
Players grouped up, EDG.
And our one-shot to Nats.
Time's out for now. A prowler forwards and a flash against it.
Yo, we can hear you.
Looking to get caught.
Oh, jumpy.
They can just accelerate B now, can't they?
So Kangkang went for a jump, then TP'd out.
What is this
Told the rest of
play?
his team that there was nobody in that area of the map, so they're making a full rotate over to B, just as the rest of Team Liquid calls reinforcements back in their direction.
It's just Jenny with the sheriff.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here, but Camo's going to be shutting them down momentarily. Nats is forwards again.
Saw him before the smoke went down.
Life, the back of a player
Surely.
Calls for the committal now. Smoke's going to be dropping down as a game of time is being taken by Smoggy.
This little rat.
Forwards and past it, but again, no one
No.
How is
He's alive! Oh!
Smoggy is there to deliver death from above.
Smoggy was there earlier on the site before him. Save judge for what?
It's all come down into a 1v1. Pure mania.
4K for Camo. Goddamn.
Very, very winnable. The Team Liquid managed to maintain control.
Well, that was a round of
Valorant
Valorant too.
thriving in the chaos of that one, picked out 4 players, and I
These
couldn't tell you how he
teams
did it.
have been
We'll see it
infected
on the
by a
replay. Obviously, the
plague.
opener we saw, but
Go on, tell me what happened, like chronologically. What happened to these teams? Give me the story.
I think probably I think Patient Zero was Nats.
Really? Do you think he's overcompensating with all these
Patient
like?
Zero had to be Nats. That's why he dropped a stinker last game.
But was it a lab or like a wet market or what?
I think it was a wet market. Or I think it was just the Parisian air.
But no, they're opting into Camos instead. Dimensional drift.
it's an interesting
And that's got a
prioritization.
bug.
Both of those ults are really good on their attack side.
And it spread to Liquid.
But I suppose arguably
DRX already had the vaccine for it.
How did DRX get the vaccine?
Could be spectacular.
Because Termi's the one who set it up.
Okay. Makes sense.
Termi's investing in gain of function research. Is that what you're saying?
Termi set it up. And now EDG, it took them a map to get infected.
That's why Termi didn't go for the handshake, because he was actually practicing better germ protection.
Yeah, what Frost doesn't realize is Termi was saving his life.
Wait, secret Termi Frost relationship lore?
Yeah. They were the only 2 that knew about the virus. They don't actually hate each other.
Hyper isolated position. Smoggy was just hoping he could layer it down with the help of Kangkang, but
Fast flank.
Pass on the flank from behind again.
Nobody's there.
Make the most of this one. Nobody.
Duel when it needs to, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
And Nats really is in control. I mean, in both senses. He's doing a great performance on the server, but he's also very much in control of his team. You were hearing from Mimi how he, he's quite active.
Dude, Smoggy gonna get the trade for real?
Even heard it on a replay there.
And then dies haphazardly just running away.
Holy shit. A poor piece of paper. He's still going to be able to read the strats.
Whilst the assistant coach just takes notes quietly.
In the face!
Disciplined enough to reconnect connect with Nats, and they
The
both
Key and Peele sketch, man. That shit was hilarious.
the flank immediately afterwards. Really solid. And putting the pressure instantly.
I recently watched the Key and Peele sketch where like I think Peele, like, Jordan got 7 extras to turn around in one moment, and if an extra ever turns around, it's because they're laughing. But he got 7 of them to turn around at the same time. It was the sketch where it's a rap battle and there's like a hype man who just like screams way too much.
It's a really common play. Liquid ready for it.
The clearance forwards as well.
Help him! Help him! Help him! Help him! You have a shot. Where are you? Help! I can't even describe.
Jenny.
What? Nuts?
Jenny and Nobody combine their might, and they dismantle, they decimate. Team Liquid is up to Trex. Rattling up the bullets, but again, that
wow.
Both ways.
Let's go.
The perfect timing is granted to Nobody.
Ooh, we're walk through Jenny.
Just playing Raze, this would be an easy map, but he doesn't know how to play Yoru, so Jenny has to carry.
Some of the way in which Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is. To just backfill all of this space, and Jenny doing a great job at slowing down everyone on Team Liquid. They just got boxed in. Nat's wall became a prison. And an enormous
This shit crazy.
For EDG to get them back in this game early.
Their fears betrayed them.
Ults starting to come online here as well. And the op considered for Kangkang, but discarded.
I wish there were music kits in this game, man. If there were music kits in this game, oh my god. Like, imagine Jenny gets an ace. Hold up. There's one. There's two. Fuck. Okay, they're shooting. They're shooting. You hate music kits? You can always mute them. I don't understand the people that hate music kits. There's literally an option in the game to just mute only the music kits. Like, I never have them on anymore for enemies.
Nats has found it, and he's looking for a little bit more.
So I generally don't use them anymore in general, but back when I did.
Are they ready for the flank?
One more kill will do it.
Like, if you don't like them, mute them. Know what I'm saying?
Heard the showers TP.
What are music kits? So if you get the last kill in a round, actually that's not even it. It's not even the last kill. If you were the MVP for the round, it'll play your music kit.
Oh my.
So if you got like a 3K, you died, but the round ended and your team won.
I don't like this.
You would you whatever kit you have would play.
Flashbacks to watching my own team play.
So like, imagine like a round happens and Jenny gets a fucking, you know, a 4K, and then like the last kill is gone from Kong Kong and you hear this. Fuck, it's not happening yet.
Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome to the glue factory.
Like, just that little portion of it would be so sick as a music kit.
Oh yeah.
Can you add any song? No, these kits are added in by Valve, but they're like official songs. What is that doing?
Fuck me, man.
Shows that there is no weakness currently.
Sure, you gonna be in Paris?
That music for finisher. True, true, true.
Not whilst you are, Seth. Unfortunately,
Also
I don't
been
think.
able to get all of these important round wins without
No,
having
I'm
to
just there for the
utilize
last group stage
defensive
game.
ults.
Oh, that's sad.
When are you going, Seth?
When we're talking about the next rifle round coming up here.
Wednesday, I fly.
Jenny gets
Sheesh.
really deep line.
All the information in the world from the spot.
It's one of those positions that normally you wouldn't be too happy about a player tucking themselves into when they're at such, you know, a 5v2. But it's also just such a weird angle. You see there, Paddy doesn't clear it properly.
Ewok knows.
Why would there ever be a player there?
So what, does that mean that you're out like a day before I get there, TMD?
Yes, I think so,
And here's a bit of
unfortunately.
a danger, because in theory that could give a weapon
Big
over,
rip.
but Paddy...
But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They'll eventually put a Masters in the
Not too much
UK.
hope here. Time too low.
Nah.
It's a quick flight.
Gloucester?
No, I doubt they'll be in Gloucester somehow.
No, we're doing Masters Hull.
Setup as well, just waits for players to wade right into his crosshair placement. Round lead now for EDG.
Yeah, it's not any songs. It's just like Valve certified music
Starting to
kits.
download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side.
Actually, would be crazy though. Yeah, I'm the one under the sun. Fucking dude. There's so many music kits that are etching in my brain.
Liquid's coach is called the attack time out here, and I think this is a nice...
Yeah, the Denzel Curry one.
Maybe even the previous
The
one.
easy for ends.
Either way,
So many, bro. The Denzel Curry one is probably the most used one, I swear to God.
It's going to be a big uphill battle.
Yeah, that's true.
Masters of Vienna, bro.
How far is it?
Yeah, they struggled a little
That's
bit
crazy.
DRX. Struggled a lot, actually.
The UK
South against DRX, they couldn't really get there.
I'm still under the impression 2030, actually not even, the 2027 announcement is going to be Valorant Island.
Yeah, I think it was only.
I just have a feeling it solves everything. Yippee, hello, good morning.
It's a bit more even between the two sides, not just one side showing up, the other one not.
I think Valorant Island is coming.
Abyss, we're starting to see the best being brought out of both of these teams because
I have to make a video about Valorant Island. Fuck me.
There's just so many storylines. Obviously, you're looking at EDG and you're thinking, well, if they were to make it through to playoffs, we'd be talking about.
I put it down.
Maybe the first ever team to win the champs back-to-back. It was an incredibly unlikely story, but one that.
I wrote it down.
We're about to see it.
Get a chance to unfold.
7 ults, maybe 8 ults this round.
Sorry, I had to write it down because I need to actually make a video about it later. It's going to happen.
And one of those threads at least is going to be cut
Who would live
short
the
here.
longest, or just last the longest? I should say. It's not a life or death. I mean, it could be, but who would last the longest if we did VCT like
Survivor?
Casters, YouTubers, streamers, co-streamers, etc. Survivor.
That's a good question.
The ability for plant denial.
Because I think Sideshow's the first one to die. I think we would all collectively just be like, nah, eat him.
Eat him or vote him out for sure before he gains too much power.
Back around now with a Prowler. No, actually, using it for
TMV would be next.
So just giving more information for Kang Kang to be able to possibly set back up on this line. But the orb's really annoying in his face here.
Certainly is. Refresh on the gate crash, camo.
I think TMV would try to control us all.
That's what I'm saying. You got to vote him out early.
One of his little football teams.
I think Dryad might actually last a long time because she doesn't need water.
You're gonna collect coconuts.
He would only delegate and never do any work. Holy shit! No, TMV.
Well, why would I? Why would I not do any work?
You would just delegate.
Out towards the side. He's the last one left.
I mean, I'd be a good delegator, but
see?
Yeah, but I'm not saying I wouldn't do any work.
Well, you would.
Sometimes those at the top have the hardest jobs.
Yeah, the top 0.1%.
Like a true Tory.
Holy shit!
Fucking coconut billionaire over here.
Who, you know, get up at fucking 10 a.m. and just fucking sit on their fucking private jet all day. Sometimes that's a rough life.
Dryad would survive the longest.
They have to look at their phone and see their balance go up.
In all reality, in actual all reality,
well, instantly what would happen, the first thing that would happen is that Bren and Josh would have a disagreement about something and Bren would run away from the group.
all right, so Bren's gone.
Before anything else, before the rest of us have spoken a word, that would happen.
I think he and Alice would immediately just go off into the jungle and build a hut.
If you actually see how everyone played Peak together, that probably is what would happen in real life.
Yeah, I got lost with them in a game of Peak once. Like, I just ended up alongside those two who were just off on their own adventure, and I accidentally stumbled across them.
Yeah, like, Alice and Bren went on some really difficult random path, but it was fun. Josh eventually got mutinied by his whole group.
Secondary or even primary threat.
TMV played it pretty well.
A lot of you still offloaded just from that.
I've still not played Peak.
It's fun.
Both the salvos being used as well. You just.
It looks fun. I just haven't got a chance to get in there.
Nats has contained everyone over on A.
Yeah, it's been a really good bait by him.
Yeah, there's no TP for Hong Kong to get here fast. Oh my
just throw a
god.
nade into what we know is not where a player isn't. Fucking
what are these caterpillar smokes?
We even missed the smokes. You're playing Brim.
I mean, he doesn't usually play
Plan
anymore.
outside the pit. He might just stick it on you.
Ah, it's put it in the pit now.
Come on, what? Look at, lose your eyes, man.
Looking dire right now for EDG. they're in a good spot for it, but
Dryad does not get her son as power up.
Yes. Oh
no.
Better spams. Let's go.
I can't tell if I'm actually on point with you guys.
Oh!
Okay, no, never mind. We're exactly aligned.
What?
Oh, but that genuinely was like looking at me.
There were a lot of things that went wrong in that round for Team Liquid. But still,
That's just panic Guardian spam. Well, I would never buy a Guardian because of shit.
Cam always match fisting. So I've actually had
Stinger wins that.
4 total, no, I guess 3 total weeks of Survivor like training in the wild.
Replay package.
Like I've gone to like
you gotta show us the whiff.
Like pseudo winter Survivor camp.
They don't.
So like I know how to make a fire. I know how to fucking find water. I can tap trees even in Canada to get syrup.
I mean, he did also win them the round, but
like if it's a lake, I know how to fish properly. Like the meme of Shio has played every game for 1,000 hours is relevant in just regular survival as well.
New wall innovation.
I know how to do that.
EDG problems.
And I also like. Let's be honest here. If we're taking physicality into perspective, he actually is match fixing. What the fuck is this?
Bad timing.
Where would you want a TP there anyways? What is Kiko doing?
Me, man. Dude, he got like pulled by like a vaudevillian cane back towards Hookah. So his corpse like try to start bouncing out the window. He just got yoinked backwards. It's like he hit a tripwire.
What the fuck, Nats?
What is this round?
This guy's a heartbeat sensor.
Door opened. Smoggy smoked off now. Nats in control with Spike in hand. Has a chance to stabilize.
What the fuck is happening?
Liquid are one of the best teams in the world at stabilizing. Moments like this when they're at a disadvantage. We saw it in the prior round.
Chichu, why are you leaving?
Dude, what?
And I guess they think that kill outside market opened up a rewrap? Like...
They just have Konkai on the line. I don't know.
Did they forget Jenny died?
And Chichu could have just played forward and then pitted.
Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. He's just gonna win here instead. Oh my god.
Killed by his own goat.
You're looking at home territory for a player like this, and he has not stepped on whatsoever to
Jesus.
Dude, he almost had that transfer.
Not to now.
That is unbelievable. That's a round that
they just needed him to back up into a teleporter by accident.
Mini, if you want a better gun, buy the Stinger instead of the Bulldog. I'm telling you, if you can't afford money, if you're playing ranked, just buy the Stinger. Trust me, come back to me. Also, don't do anything you see any of these players doing in this game right now. Please.
If Abyss wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in on blind. Tying the score up to 5-5, and a lot of these spots feel like they're EDGs.
Yeah.
They feel like they're in control and they require some mammoth recovery.
But as I was saying, like taking physicality into point as well, I could go the longest without food. I could genuinely go the longest without food. Plus, I actually have survivor training. So like, I think I live the longest. I'm not gonna lie. Also, for judging by what happened in peak,
Jersey and
solo go away from the team, find height, big chill. Who do I got? Shio Liquid. I do have Liquid in this, but dude,
change their colors.
Both these teams, I don't think they make it past they make it past DRX.
Pink jersey.
Actually, if I look at DRX, maybe they do make it past DRX.
Oh no, well, yeah, I was railing against this jersey before. Fucking
we're talking about last night.
What the fuck are they doing?
Wait, who? EDG?
Yeah.
It's a god tier. It's the best jersey at Champs.
No, this tinfoil shit? What are you talking about?
It's my bad that you're used to the thing.
Because they're gonna go out 0-2 and they're gonna get cooked?
No, because it's fucking, it's different and it's dope. It's like a reverse color scheme. You don't like pink. You don't like anything that's not just pure white. You know what I'm saying? You like just pure white jerseys. Yeah.
Yes, jerseys.
Jerseys.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
I do think though that the operator generally, the threat of the op has been hard for Liquid to call around.
Out of both these teams, who stands a better chance at DRX?
Liquid.
Truly?
Well, I think both of them would be them. Whoever wins this game.
Really? Playing like this?
100%.
I don't think so, man.
No.
Like if we're actually going by today and how they lost, I think it leads towards EDG because at least they went to like 2 different OTs.
I think Liquid got a better shot because they're playing against DRX and know what they're doing.
But even if they know what they're doing, like
the potential, I'd give more credence to the potential run back. So rematch, I would agree. I think Liquid would have a better chance, but you are also giving, you have a DRX that has prep time.
Yeah, what are they gonna prep? Another way to waylay dash on the site?
Like, probably. But ironically, yes.
That's not enough.
And we're gonna see it, and we're gonna be like, "Damn, that was a good setup."
Yeah, they're gonna try it 8 more times in a row and die.
I just kind of feel like the individual form of both these teams has been like pretty bad.
Yeah, but the peak of their forms, like both the teams, is Liquid in that first map of. What is it? Was it the DRX game?
Lead here for Liquid.
Yes.
They have
Yeah, it's the only one they played.
Took some heroics to get here.
Very patient round as well, reminiscent of what Nats was calling at the very start of this half. And I think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles towards shortened showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into. Now going into this final round, I'm not actually sure that
just retire the Kong Yoru. Put him on Raze, Neon Jet. Just accept you're not going to have a Yoru player on your team.
Pray that he gets nerfs. I mean, that is just never going to happen, but...
Just have him play Waylay. He'd be good at Waylay. It fits his playstyle.
Buff Raze. Just rebuff Raze. Give her two nades again, and reinstate the boombot travel distance.
Fuck that. Let's give Sova some buffs before anyone else on the roster, yeah?
Doesn't push Kong away. The gate crash is gone.
Yeah, the gate crash
No.
is gone, and we can't really get it. Another one.
Come on. Such a gutted state right now.
Just delete Harbor from the game. Don't even try to improve him.
Yeah, the only brown guy for sure. Fucking the roster needs to be more homogenous.
Yes, exactly. What I was getting at. Thank you, Chai.
The TMV agenda. The TMV agenda.
A lot of action is happening over towards this A side.
I wasn't paying attention. What's my agenda now?
The agenda.
I mean, you said
I said just delete Harbor from the game because it's not worth trying to fix him.
Give power to brown people. Yeah, I agree.
Like, oh yes, delete the brown guy from the game. Like, okay, come on.
Jenny.
Ooh, Jenny.
Team Liquid would be so much better off if there was like a notifier that the enemies had ultimates on their screens or something.
Final round to play for. You got to make a go of things for 6-6.
If they knew a Brim ult was coming, like it was a possibility, they could have played around it. It's too bad they never knew.
Nice read from
It's
the
tough.
caller of EDG.
It's actually so tough.
As soon as they saw Kiko taking that
You know
ult
what? You're right.
showers, they knew it was ending
They
up
should
towards
probably
A.
turn their HUDs back on. That's been the biggest problem. Everybody's been playing with no HUDs on.
Like I can't believe 3 of them group with the planter, while Brim ult is it's insane to me.
Step further forward in Champions 2025.
Chilled. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You can contemplate going back to sleep
I mean,
if you
at this
want.
point, give Pacific 6 slots.
Just for this match.
Americas can have G2. EMEA can have Fnatic.
Whoa,
Heretic.
whoa. Do we even want
Maybe
G2 right
one
now?
more slot. Yeah, I mean, who else are you gonna pick from Americas?
MIBR? Of course.
Who?
MIBR?
Who?
Who do they have on their team?
The Goats?
I don't know that player.
Art Scene? You don't know Art Scene?
No.
What if someone just actually their nickname was just the GOAT? Like
Like the law from fucking video game high school?
It'd be pretty based, honestly.
I am the law. You know what we could do? I could watch video game high school. Yo!
Just mispronounce their name every time.
What should I say? Papa Express. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Let's fucking go. Video game high school is literally why I am how I am. I'm not gonna lie. If that series didn't exist, Shy Wager would not be here.
Back into it here. half.
That might be even better if their name was the Go.
Ardeen, welcome.
No, it's actually pronounced G.
It's actually peak fiction.
Like fucking Obi.
Yeah, actually, I need every letter read individually, please.
HFMI, JZ9.
JZ, it's ZJC.
It's ZJC, that's right.
My name is actually just THEGOATS.
But also, there's a few letters before ZJC.
You can definitely give him a lot of credit for playing well when the pressure's on in this match. He was one of those players.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
HFMI, ZJC 9Z7.
Performances towards the end of stage 2.
Damn. But his actual name, like his initials, are ZJC.
Doesn't get much more pressure than this. Elimination at champs, and he's doing well. The maps.
Oh, HFMI 0D. ZJC 9Z72.
My bad.
Yeah.
I missed a few digits of pi there.
Video Game High School is not even an anime. It's a YouTube series made by Freddie Wong, who is part of Rocket Jump and also some of the best videos on YouTube in the early days of like 2008 to like 2012 when it comes to visual effects. So like, if you ever remember like back in the old days, any Mario Kart stuff, like just very cool video effect videos.
EDG don't know how to
That's
play
all
Euro
Freddie Wong.
Their buy is double teleport on pistol. You're never gonna use both teleports.
Yeah, like if you ever think about the inner like portal gun, like a lot of games done in real life videos. I'll show you guys the first episode of Video Game High School maybe after this. It's truly fucking amazing. I love it so much. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh no. Come on, Kiko. It's all you. Get a second.
Dude, looking at you cheer on your fantasy team has been so depressing.
Of course you can do reclears like that. You can do
Bro, I mean, it's not unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad.
Just double walking it like that with Paddy and Nats is really risky.
It's just so weird because like,
And you can see why they had the read.
if Chichu
Thing is,
kills
plenty of people
Kiko,
have double liquid. It's not like it was a crazy take.
And then when the noise is cut, you're
but
like,
what if you have one liquid, one EDG? How are you supposed to feel
Well,
about
then you
this?
can't. Well, then you're at least getting one player win.
I just need Kiko to perform. Chichu 3, let's go.
What you forgot about TMV is that it's not Team Liquid.
I'm finally almost able to watch anything till yet. Somehow I was an EDG plays I can't watch. Good, good. If you're an EDG fan and you were watching this game so far, you might have some questions to ask EDG.
Heretics to win the event. Why didn't I just go double Heretics? What the fuck am I doing?
Well, that would be insider trading.
Pick them to win the event.
Previous round in round 2.
Well, okay.
Because they went for a
Because
themselves on defense.
they're not gonna have their
just
peak
go
games.
in on the team that you believe in.
That's why I doubled up MBR.
Less high risk plays here on the attack side.
Verno Cortesia.
I need Neff to do something, or not Neff, Russia to do something in his next game at least.
I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. He's doing nothing. He personally messaged me that he's not gonna do anything. So you're fucked.
Russia, the idea of him randomly messaging you in Mandarin and being like, "Nah, dude, we're fucked."
Hey, bro, just dropping you a line. Yeah. Sorry. We're going O2.
Yeah, Kyle, really appreciate all of your support throughout the years. But dude, we are so done.
Still vulnerable up. Snakebite will be taking him down.
What is this guy doing?
Real talk, Billy just need to work on their execution once they have like a first phase of info packed up. Oh my god, farm them.
Not needed. Kang 3-piece, make sure that they can sell them away to nice healthy bonus round.
Can I do you a favor? Of course.
MVP.
Will there be a list that tracked who went to the island? Possibly yes. Timmy's an England fan? True. What am I looking at here? Oh, we're chilling. Timmy's an England fan. Just drop Can't make sure Jenny, your permaduelist. I don't think EDG will ever drop Kong Kong though, man. It's like a lot of player signings have to both do with skill and clout as well, right? And brand.
After all these years, people are
The
still
whole thing.
dog shit at World of Warcraft. Unrelated.
First date was VGHS, kind of nice. We can get a Keyless weapons reveal. Ask him after this map is done, of course. I don't want to completely lock out of the map. I'm still trying to be interested in this stuff. How things are going.
There's no opportunity for Liquid.
since it came out, basically.
Dude, the way that EDG are playing this, because the one thing I'm also looking at right now is like, which teams are close to being on the level of PRX or beating PRX on certain maps. PRX is behind. They put such an emphasis on playing long on defense, like even on their ecos, just staying near long, 4-man stacking long on defense. It's like, dude, a lot of these teams, the way they approach long, like PRX are going to be just eating you up. PRX are just going to be absolutely eating you up. I don't see a way for either of these teams to be doing well against the way PRX play behind. I also think if you're not running Raze on this map, like you're kind of lost. Such a good agent. Raze Yoru is just crazy on this map. I agree that they should just keep Jenny for what they signed him for. Just put him on Yoru 24/7. Jack, of course. Yeah, I got you. Let me wait till the end of this round.
Not synced up with the rest of his team trying to take a fight into the back of the site like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Except there's a flank coming through from Smoggy and Showers. No,
Still
no
timing. Yeah, it's just a little bit off.
NT.
Could have potentially been put together if the timing was a bit tighter. But for Team Liquid, it's flawless against the bonus.
They used to run it and they sucked balls. I mean, that's just Tragico El Dadico.
Do decide to go for some kind of attacking operator. Got really caught in that corner. I think in theory, EDG should have the advantage over towards B long, especially with how nice their util looks.
Jaws.
But we'll see if it plays out like that.
Hello.
Rifle rounds.
Hi, do you have your 4-piece?
He had a lot of money in the bank, but has decided not to use it. Rifles on
fucking
board.
trolling me?
Yeah.
See, what did I just say about people being dog shit at World of Warcraft? Example number 1, Your Honor.
I'm not dog. I just haven't done it.
Time to jump. Prowler on one side, Salvo on the other.
Actually, a really aggressive hold from Trex towards Showers. He was solo holding it in the previous round as well. That's why I was highlighting the Smoggy backstab. It just came too late. But Trex solo hold Showers could be a potential weakness. Look at Team Liquid again getting active on the B reclears.
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by...
That's tough for nobody. Donkon doesn't Camo trade.
Out of the fight, the rest of it, Camo.
They can't actually scale into lamps there though, Bren, because the Viper fuel too low.
Into a different direction and 50 seconds.
Trex is out of smokes for retake though. What to do?
He's going to be hearing all the signs if they make even one sound cue, calling for the rotation potentially.
C's still available for Patty as well. He's looking to try to get a headshot back, throw the C's again.
This would get rough. Really quickly here for EDG. That C's is going to be slowing down the approach once more, and there it is. Good connection.
Double C's, 30 seconds left time. Eye comes afterwards. After that, double blast back. Trex's molly's available as well. But Trex not going to get there on time. He's waiting for the TP if it comes through. No TP. Trex can move. He's going to run into Chichu, though. Chicho kills him. It's all on the backside players. And they're getting absolutely farmed. I can't believe it.
Heavy hits being dished out.
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here.
The ball was in Liquid's favor there. There's no way. The ball was in Liquid's favor.
Very confident.
They had all the info. They had Trex off-site because they had all the info as well, man. There's just no way. I don't think Trex needs to be in this spot, though. Like, Trex needs to be in his position of denial. That was good from Kong Kong, man. Holy shit. What a player. Rain, hello, hello.
Both of these teams want it bad to have this be the final chapter in your year.
Oh, they're holding for this B push. Oh my god.
There, even with the gate crash, overwhelmed with the amount of bodies that were facing for a fight.
He's similar to Boaster, where like he just has a pop-off game where he hard carries, and then he's got like 2 stinkers in between.
Are they aware of this though?
Yeah, but I thought at least
Dude, they have so much shower control here. Just waiting for one kill. They can hit A now easily.
Could have potentially got lucky.
I wonder if he's
pretty good awareness though overall.
Like a dying flower. What's that fucking emoji people start using as a
rose? Wilted rose.
Wilted rose. That's me.
Nobody into Kong.
This guy's actually deflated boner emoji.
Just gonna rip people's audio cues away, and then Kong can go crazy with.
I mean, dude, this is just raps for Liquid.
It's actually Jenny that they give the plant to though.
Give me some kills, Smoggy.
There's no Yoru mains they could have picked up, so Kong got a promo Neon Race Jet. Dude, Jenny was picked up for Yoru specifically. Jenny was picked up for the Yoru, like to be the Yoru player. Jenny was the Yoru guy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, we were watching Stage 1 China. I spawned in with Jenny. Jenny and I got signed at the same time. I got signed to watch China. He got signed to play Yoru. Like, tell me if I'm wrong.
I think I'm just above Brent. Don't mind dying to Smoggy, though.
This guy.
Completely locked, sealed up towards that one. So this is a 3-round difference now for EDG. You have to see.
Whoa. We don't need the lyrics.
Back, I think. A bit of bite back from Team Liquid in this upcoming round because the money is starting to flourish. We're saving for this.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone competition that EDG are bringing out. They've just got so much util to try to take space for themselves on the
towers, a horn, the drone.
RJ, I got you. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I'm generating VFL. Sounds like a Tuca, the Tuca Doncha thing. We're talking about the Tuba Rao.
You just log out and.
Oh, that song.
Trying to get very proactive with how they.
I know what you're talking about, Ragnarok. I know what you're talking about. Similar sample used, I believe. It's the same. It's the same type of synth.
The games, because for some reason the games aren't automatically ending, but it's fine. It'll get fixed.
Okay.
How was weapons?
Oh, it's fucking fantastic. I'm surprised you remembered that. You're a man who pays attention.
Yeah.
No, that movie's fucking awesome.
I heard it was really good.
I would highly recommend it. It's very unique.
All right. Was it better than Get Out?
See, that's a tough judgment. Get Out's great for a lot of different reasons. I'd put it up there, though. I really enjoyed this movie.
Nice. I got you, RJ. There you go. There's not much for... Okay. So... In talking about it without spoilers, it's very hard to talk about. Apparently, everyone I've asked has said the same thing. Is like, I can't give you more information than that.
Not for everybody, but if you're...
I've heard this review of it too.
Like a good dark sense of humor.
They're really keen for that shower's control.
I think you'd fuck with it.
The furthest one forwards.
Well, this will give them
respect.
That'll give them
Wrong,
an
shower
initiation tool.
sick.
They want an ult. I mean, I'd be looking towards Kankan to be honest, but
They got ults.
they want an ult.
Can Liquid look at the top of their screens though? Is the question.
No. HUDs are still off.
They're still off.
Push back here from EDG, looking to see if they can show some signs of life on B.
No minimap, no HUD.
I mean, in terms of ult economy in general, this is really tough. Big for Camo.
Waits back in, TP immediate evacuation.
They have so many ways to end this game. And Team Liquid are just a little bit behind and need, like, what, at least another ult cycle to match them.
Chishu's ult, which is the game closer.
Oh, yeah,
here.
I've got 49 points at the moment because Nats has not given me anything yet because it hasn't been updated, and I don't have Estrella flipped to Bane yet.
Yeah, from what I heard, a lot of TMV's workers are on strike due to bad conditions.
Happy to capitalize. So use that out. Horn has to be sidestepped just for a moment, but that's feeling that pressure again. Just shanks the Prowler in his face.
Nats, what a play.
To kill, but in through the back as a head.
Still lose.
Yeah, against 4 it doesn't work though. You can't do that one. You can't do that.
Come on, Kiko. Now is your chance. They have Fade open right.
Oh, they hit 2. Camo, go!
To next it occurs, and that's a dimensional drift to get him out of dodge and danger.
Wait, does the trail follow him in that?
Too much to deal with.
It does.
Kiko, come on. Stick it.
It does. It did.
Where they go? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Chishu died
Good
in the midst
round,
of all
Camo.
of that, so EDG couldn't take safety inside of Viper's pit. And I think Camo is really the game changer there.
Oh, unless that trail was coming in from sight where Fade ulted. Never mind. I wish it did. That'd be such a sick counter.
With his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
Yeah, never mind. It doesn't.
Nice, Camille. Good job. Very important round.
That is a hugely important round. If anything, a bit of an understatement for a could have been their entire life. Eco is horrible though, actually.
Not sure what's going on.
Okay, no, they've salvaged something. Bit of scraps for Patty, but everybody else has got good stuff.
Nance doesn't have the ult.
EDG are still really ahead on
Hit
ultimates.
down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles.
Oh my god, 2 of them in here.
That's a horn forwards, but he's
Holy shit, are they not C's?
Kang looking to see if he can clear it away, mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by Camo.
You said they only saw the brim?
Range util that's coming flying
No, I
forwards.
don't think he
Plants
saw
now
the
by Team
brim.
Liquid. That's the game.
Oh.
He missed the brim.
They've got one flash. EDG.
I thought he saw him inside the smoke.
Potential chance here, but that orbital strike. Trex.
Holy shit. Be aware of Brim Ultimate Challenge.
Liquid players are in position potentially to play a part in this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site. Good luck dislodging this one. EDG looking for a different direction now entirely, but Patty Tech is left lying and waiting.
Patty time.
Waiting to receive, and here it is. He's an absolute menace.
Let's go, Patty. Come on.
Judge in hand. That's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kankan.
Hong Kong does not have a teleport to work with here.
Dixon there, and a jar with a movement. Quickly enough with it. This is pure
What?
chaos now. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix.
Why
but
did they
Patty
teleport?
will never be
Let's
denied.
go, Patty. 4K.
Is that ult needed?
Eat your fucking words.
But is that ult needed?
Look, you win the round, you win the round. I'm happy.
I know, but they're behind and they're already down on ult economy. Fuck it, I guess. You win the round, you win the round. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Dude, Patty Tech literally just screamed "fuck off." He literally just went "fuck off" and he spanked the air.
Last chance for the coaches. Any input here in this game,
amazing.
unless we go to overtime.
And Paratrix?
He's been real
In the moment
mad
with the momentum, yeah, I guess so.
Your lifeline
entire
and
series.
Talking about in
out of your grasp.
Well, we were just saying.
Talking about in hindsight.
The Liquid were on the very edge, on the brink. Their economy would have been shattered had they not won in round 18. Paddy said afterwards that was a huge round for them to be able to win.
Oh wait, I'm trolling.
Now,
Was that Nats'
the shoe is
ult?
very firmly on the other foot.
Chichi didn't
find
ult.
themselves at risk
The pit? Yeah, it was
of
Nats.
being
Yeah,
eco'd.
okay.
Yeah,
That's why I
he
thought.
defensive
Lose this
ulted, and
round,
that's
there
why
are
they
a couple of
TP'd.
players that would
Okay.
have a good
I
buy.
was thinking it was
They
cheating.
just
Scrape something
didn't
together,
read
but
at all that there was still going to be a late linger with a judge.
This one could open the floodgates.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Last chance, EDG. But it's a momentous, pivotal round.
Dude, I've had a game idea
Chichi, we've been talking about
around
his ult.
Judge Dredd that I think would slap, but unfortunately Warner Brothers sucks, and they have the patent on the Nemesis system from the Lord of the Rings games.
Shadow, yeah. Dude, fuck Warner Brothers. Unless they want to sponsor me.
Imagine if you had like a semi open world Judge Dredd game, but then it had the Nemesis system.
That'd be fucking sick. Imagine any game with the Nemesis system.
Yeah.
Imagine Valorant with
your
them.
friends on Steam had to like capture it or whatever, like try to attack you and shit.
Yeah.
Just
still
playing
in
fucking
hookah, though.
Mega City.
Flash in your face is another extra element towards it.
They doubled up.
But this is reinforced up. Snats and Paddy trying to potentially take a fight. They're just sitting inside that.
Trex versus Chichu again.
The Prowler, there was no one there to really catch the contact of it. They are doing a
All right, Trex, what can you do? Anything but die, because we need your ultimate to stall here.
They can now stack 3A.
Yeah.
No one's coming showers, you're good. Now take your fucking iPad Air out and wait.
Wait, they're going heavy into lamps. Uh-oh.
What is this? Backside? Backside ult? What is that ult? You idiot! You ulted default! Does your teammate have a mic?
What an entry! What a position he's inserted.
Oh my god! He was holding his iPad upside down. No.
Right there.
No information given from the other two players on his team by the look of things. Didn't expect Kankan to be over by triple. That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy. Kankan's had a flash in a couple of other rounds where maybe the team needed to try to push a little deeper.
I mean, that is so frustrating.
Takes matters into his own hands. Creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down. Round secured.
Liquid's got a
Am I going to any of the World Cup games next year? It's in New Jersey, right? Conda Spencer?
Probably.
I might go to maybe one or two if the money looks good. It's all on my financial situation, Conda. I'll do everything the world has to offer if I have the money, right? So we're going to work really hard this offseason. We're going to work really hard next year. And hopefully change our lives for the better to be able to get you guys dope-ass content, doing dope things around the world. And it'd be really cool to like do in real life stuff with TMV. Like go to the UK, you know, sideshow house review. Like it'd be so dope. But let's make the money first, and then I'm down. Just lots of work to do.
So much value, didn't it?
Yeah. Right when they're trying to
Hell yeah, Divine. Hell yeah.
Sideshow
Sideshow house review. Or something in Canada, US East Coast and West. If it's in Canada, I might go, but I've seen sometimes that like the tickets in New York at least did not have like local discounting. They weren't holding tickets for any locals, and the tickets were like $10,000 or something, man. Like I'm not. Dude, there was an Ariana Grande ticket going for $1 million. I'd rather shoot myself. in GTA Red Dead Redemption 2, of course.
Up top, slightest of off angles, very deep push happening by Trex here. At the support of Camera, but
I'm not even sure if it's lottery. Let's go, Trex. That's what I'm talking about.
Offsets the aim, and Kang just takes the swing fully towards it.
That's very bold.
If I should not bet the skeleton, I might have to.
Haditex judging Hookah ruined EDG a couple of rounds ago.
Same could be said right
Here we go.
Potentially.
EDG do love fighting for the control here. Jenny's dead.
Be walking straight back
Nice.
into this one. There was no clearance, no even thought.
You can nade and reload.
By someone else.
Reload.
Kiko trying to push this
Nice.
back, but Kichu, committal into that
Oh,
plan,
so
not denying
close.
the satchel.
Surprised they have no other stall.
This Team Liquid's
This Trex is Molly. I guess it was used early.
skipping and hopping around.
What is nobody
He just
doing?
can't quite get the kill that he was hoping for. Potentially would have been a gift.
Okay, they hear dog coming as well. They know that there's not going to be that many people be in front of Fade in the showers.
5v3.
Rotating around.
Their tempo for showers has to be slow.
Off that lamp's position.
Hey, they have lamps. Give up lamps, but then push in because they have to be. They want to be in front of the smoke. Is one person sticking at least? Okay, here comes the stick from Kiko.
Action is happening, and the fight's taking towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their
Chichu.
control.
No, we're chilling.
Yes, it is.
Why
Heroics
is my
at the end,
Julius
potentially
Race
a
player
chance
the
for
one sticking
Chichu.
the spike? Have some confidence,
Shut down
man.
a player advantage a little bit too much there.
Nice.
Team Liquid, they are hanging on.
Come on, Liquid. We can do this.
We could end up at the end of Bind here.
Wait, I think
having one crucial
are
round
OT games
swing
technically good for VFL?
Yeah.
Yes.
Liquid just
Gives you more
survived
chance to get killed.
when their economy was on the
OTs, map threes.
themselves have minimum loss bonus rounds flying one way and
Fast
then the
2-0s are also good. You get all those bonus points for like 13-4s, right?
Consistent factor in the final moments here on Bind.
Yeah,
Right.
the worst scores are like
Not that that's
13-7.
much opportunity early on here, but EDG expecting something, holding, waiting, perhaps for the haunt that has been coming out from
So the
Padetech
boring games.
fairly early on B. This time he saves it.
Yeah, you either want kind of like a stomp or a close.
Only now after 20 seconds to EDG start to take some sand control with a Prowler of their own.
Very cautious. Gonna wait out the most amount of time possible. Camo at some point will have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke. Just this time Liquid change it up.
Knocking off stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a knife at this point.
Oh, here comes the hookah reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting. Tucked to the corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long. He's calling for the reinforcements. Smoggy's going to be joining him. What is the play to be made?
If you know, spam it.
Just cowering, waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is as it fades away. Nats reveals his hand.
It's like nobody's playing for it, but he has not given like the.
Come on, it has to be you. It has to be you.
Oh,
just missed.
that's tough.
From the ultimate.
Molly's gonna land. What?
Jumping in the fight, EDG are up to 12.
He's jumping around, bro.
Match point for EDG.
Whoever is sponsoring
The
Liquid's
champions
keyboards
winners
is
of
getting
2024.
dropped as a sponsor.
Yeah.
The tension in hookah there.
There's been so many
was
fat fingers
palpable.
by them this series.
And yet in the end, they ended up going 1-for-1, and it was actually just a fast reaction coming out from EDG that got them the success.
Well, that would never happen with a pulsar.
That's so.
Oh my God.
Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it.
That was so odd. Like nobody's been waiting there, and has been in hookah for 90 minutes, and has not given Smoggy a sense of even why he's there, a sense of even these guys could be in the smokes. Like he's clearly aware and playing for it. It's like when your mom tells you to give your little brother the player 2 controller, and you just gotta unplug it and let him just fucking watch you play your own game. They were not doing that together, dude.
Let's go, Camo.
Oh, have so
I'm
much
so
util.
confused. Like, they, what the fuck?
Bro, you have 3 drones and a Yoru clone and ult, and you're dry swinging into an
It
eco.
takes some real courage to go for
But
a
it's
play
like-
Players
that
are complete
when
passengers,
your
but let's
entire
go.
tournament is on the line. They go for an aggro push.
Last round they clearly played like they knew this would happen in hookah, and then this round they forgot about it.
Never playing, not to lose, still believing they can
They
play
had
for the
so
win.
much info utility
But
and they
need to
used
do it
none
again.
of it.
I'm so confused.
They have to drag it to OT.
And they use your ult here. No ults. Come on, Kiko's one off ult.
Armor.
Go grab an ult orb. What are we doing?
Are just coming in with raw 100 health.
I'm just hoping that sheer aura protects them at this point.
Here's that play again, Smoggy. Getting lit up. No.
Aggro fight.
Breaks it.
Potential for it. The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out. Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
TP's out, and I think nobody heard that one. I mean, it could be a fake, of course. There is, in fact, even a clone. Still inside the TP. That one is going to cook nobody's brain if they go for the hookah reclear at the same time as Pop.
I mean, they think there's going to be like 4B because of these smokes. They're not like completely wrong. It is strong B side.
To end A, and there is no gate crash, no immediate help. All on Trex and Kiko.
Kiko gets a kill as he online. The angle is just missed ever so slightly. Trex gets to drop down that util. Feeling the pressure now, and Horn's going to be revealing and has to tuck to the corner and towards the side. Kiko trying to help him out with the flashes.
Oh my god.
Standing his ground.
There's a gap in the smoke.
Take the fight forwards again, but that weaker weapon of EDG.
Nats versus the world. Nats versus the
Moving into
world.
it. This is his site. This is his
He lets Chichu cross.
Try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him because Nats is
The movement, the
online.
positioning.
And there is no access to his side.
He's so good.
Team Liquid.
No access to his sides.
Making a play that wins
Bars from Bran.
Drags them all the way to OT.
There's another example of that incredible intelligence from Nats.
That's
He
so
sees
sick.
Chishu walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow. He knows
All
if
right.
he takes a shot at Chishu, his whole
Whoever
position
loses this OT goes home.
Trex as well does a remarkable job of deleting Kankan. But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the map so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team
That's crazy.
Pressure. EDG got
That
to
is
match
crazy.
point and couldn't quite convert. And Kankan's going to pick up the op as we head into our first round of OT. He was thinking about doing it so much on their attack side too.
Yeah, Burn. Some of the macro decisions from EDG.
I mean, how are you going to expect this?
Side, but listen, you got to throw curveballs out when you get to OT.
I mean, without Trex leading showers here, I don't think they're going to be taking that much space.
Steady. The tension is sky high.
Going to drone it instead.
But a bit of a breather.
They never aggro take it unless they're hitting A.
Momentary pause.
They are never going to expect this attack op. It's just about
They got 3 on A site.
positions to actually get value from it.
I think they're going to deposit and go B.
There are 3 now.
I mean, the Euro TP is about to expire. They don't have the tempo for it, really. They're just going to commit this.
But he's got a bit of a read here.
They actually moved Chishu in.
That mini mark. Gate crash going to be expiring.
Oh my
soon
god.
enough.
What is about to happen
now.
here?
Bro, this is not going to work.
Into the angle again. Going to try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash.
What the fuck?
Feeling that one onto the clone forwards again. But Team Liquid, they don't bite.
Patty
They
versus
don't
Chichu.
commit.
Yeah, I guess. But again,
They bide their time and wait
Team
for
Liquid
the
have
time to
longer
get
rotations
it
over.
going.
Chishu with a jump peek, doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again. Still 4
30 seconds.
on A. Their read has been
We're gonna
immaculate in the
TP,
first
but
round of
Nats is
OT.
dead, so
And the
they're
time is
taking a
ticking.
risk.
Well, they're playing with 1 man down. Paddy's not connected to the team.
Team Liquid ahhing, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but
Hello?
potentially is the avenue they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights.
Paddy's not here.
Again, Trex off towards the
Right,
side.
it's
but
gotta be
again,
you then,
trades
Kiko.
are immaculate from EDG.
Trex gets
Pause
one.
Okay.
maybe getting a little bit too cheap.
Paddy's missed the timing.
Kill, potentially there.
Fuck, he's not here.
Paddy is miles away.
They lose another round of this fucking teleporter, man.
Smoggy knows it.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is insane.
Kill them though. Get me the kills.
EDG.
Yes. And another? Yes.
This time a very deliberate teleport coming out from Team
yippee.
Liquid, but a safe
Hey,
disastrous end
just
to the
played
round.
4v5.
Miles away, unable to have any impact to stop the diffuse from coming through.
The mid rounding was terrible there. What the fuck?
The entire time, with Chishu alone locking that down, and Paddy never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working.
I understand what we were trying to do, but like,
Back on Team Liquid.
holy shit, he's going Super Saiyan.
My god, Kankan is going fucking ape shit, dude.
His hair's turning golden.
Failed to convert on the first 2.
That's crazy.
Me when I've eaten too much cheese.
With an opportunity to get some input and right the ship. Trying to go
Struggling
just
to push
one
it out.
round longer.
Just to keep them back in it.
Dude, what the fuck was that? Maybe Patty wasn't strong enough at calling them back, but again, if you see no one peeking from CT, if like you think he's just backside or long / elbow, you have to call the team back at least 50-40 seconds. Like Patty has to be a lot more vocal there, or Nats has to make the call to go B. There's no way you lock on the A there, even after a noise cut. The whole point of the noise cut is to see if Patty gets any information from someone coming in CT. But they never re-smoked hookah. No one ever showed up CT. You know there's going to be 3 or 4 on B. Just let Patty cook.
Anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance to talk to their.
But again, they just don't have tempo for it, so they just lose. This just feels like a Omega's match. This feels like, again, 100 Thieves versus Crew. Whoever starts off with momentum in the round just wins.
The B long reclay wasn't working. The hookah reclay was what they were going for 90% of the time. But EDG are so aware of that. I mean, the pattern has played out.
Now EDG remember that. I mean, okay, these salvos are not doing anything. Why are we also layering salvos with Prowler?
More opportunities closer and
like, this is horrible utility from EDG. They could still be in here. They could be in here now. They could be in here. You have to re-Prowler this at some point. You have to Prowler and enter the smoke, bro. It has been 25 rounds. Learn! Learn, man! They see Patty Long knows the problem was the trap play for Nats. Genius from Liquid. What is fucking Patatech doing, bro? I'm stressed. They forgot about Nats.
You just forgot that Nats exists.
Yes, they did. They did.
Stop going to his side. Just go to the other side.
That ledge gives Kang the perfect timing, brings it into a 2v3.
It's tough to get out onto site here, though. Smoggy's already used all of his smokes.
And Smoggy's earned it out, and he's evened it out into a 2v2. Kiko,
it's got to be
the
you.
corner.
No, yeah.
Bumps ahead of Smoggy. Brings it down into that 1v2. Kang. All on his shoulders. Double face up. Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the side.
Nice.
Is intact. Team Liquid still alive.
Okay, now comes the hard side for Liquid.
As well. Now EDG again not using
the HUDs are off and
to go and take B long. Yes,
they can't rotate.
But there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a Prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early.
They need first blood. All they need is first blood. They win. That's all they need.
Over towards the TP, and then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage.
Come on now. Come on now.
More another attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish on Kang. At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Taka, Behold, 3 towards Fountain. No one taking showers.
I've still yet to see someone do the patented
going for a walk up. Who get punished here?
overtime light shields by a Marshall against the elf.
Denying a lurk up from Nats.
Yeah.
Hyper aware that that short area is Nats' playground. Cutting through. But actually, the clash could be happening in hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and Nade is a good connection.
Oh my god.
That's a step forwards.
Oh,
just rounds the box in time, and he's still going to be able to play his life and survive.
It's a lot of damage.
There's a lot. Still claimed, and that's a time to take.
And they lost the round.
Backside operator denied.
Why are we? This is multiple times I've seen them do this.
Yeah.
Where he just walks up with no Viper wall up, and he's looking. He has to look both ways.
At least orb up. Yeah.
From someone looking
anything.
40 seconds left roughly in a round. Team Liquid trying to make their way forwards again. The double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well. To connect.
Oh my god.
Blocks it down, holds it down. This guy is rooted to the spot in lamps and will not give it up for any.
Another OT, please.
Still there. Shorty shot's going wide, and that's just adjusted aim.
Jenny.
Bullets where that came from here, but his plant is down with no real pushback. EDG just trying to scurry their way back in as well. Doubled up. Holding on. Lamps control vitally important and trying to go.
Oh, it's nasty.
Swinging wide.
My god.
Putting their bodies on the line. Team Liquid may have just earned themselves.
I beg.
Chance to bring it up to 14. A chance to bring it up 1 round closer. Smokes fade. Chichu's missed his chance.
Stick it.
Quite a tap. It's Kang full sticking, full trust enabled, and he's got that half
Damn.
but it matters not. In the end, Team Liquid.
Let's go.
Another team on the cusp.
Here we go.
They give themselves their first.
That's such a throw round from fucking EDG, man.
That was EDG's opportunity.
Literally for like easiest round for them. Well, not the easiest, but was in their plate, in their court to win.
High lows. Close range.
That remarkably well as well. Jiggling around, slicing the pie, getting deeper and deeper into lamps without getting punished, and then calling for the assistance. Really smart play. but a heartbreak for EDG. And the final timeout used here in the game. EDG's coaches try to rally the ship.
We might have to ban Nats on Bind Ragnarok. We might have to. Holy.
It's been them attacking constantly. They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry and fend off these match points over and over again. Now Nats has an opportunity on the defense side, the side that he controls.
He's placed in the driving seat. The impetus here, next round coming up for EDG. They're gonna have to dig deep, hidden reserves. Remember what made them such a contender last year as our reigning.
These teams look shite. These teams don't deserve to make playoffs. I can't believe I'm hopping on the DRX of all teams. I think these teams will have a struggle city bus against DRX for sure, but the DRX's test is how well can they adapt, because the one thing these teams can do, even though they're shit, is adapt. And at the end of the day, when it comes to champions, when it comes to making playoffs, it's just about how can you adapt when you're making the wrong calls. These teams can adapt.
Control of B-Long.
Flash the molly, the suspected Trex lays it down without spam.
What the fuck?
Was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly.
Oh my god.
Even a little bit of chip damage there onto nobody as well.
Yeah, he's just winning. Also, you have a Vandal. Stop trying to take the smoke fight. Hello?
Throwing out a lot of damage of his own. Smog it down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
4v5.
You can't go through long.
On the line.
They need Chichu to try to open something, but he can't.
Yeah, I mean, they need hookah control. This has only ever worked with hookah control, which they also struggle with in general.
All grouped up towards B, but it's a heavy
I mean, what, they have a salvo?
The smokes replace the wall.
They have no flash to get through now that
Dude,
Kang's gone.
there's no way.
Trex is in the smoke. What is Trex doing?
What?
And they do find Trex.
What is Trex doing?
It doesn't matter.
It's over.
Trex was sponsored by YZ that round.
What a terrible but amazing series.
It's all on Chichu.
Well,
Wait, you doubt Chichu right now? Okay, never mind.
there goes our 2024 World Champions.
Wow.
Jesus. After that first map as well.
Oh yeah, I need to know what happened with that turn round 2 tech pause.
I've got my people on it.
Yeah, and then why they didn't call a tech pause when they got the Eurobug.
The only team so far from BCTCN to win a map as well. And they crushed on Sunset, but they just could not keep that momentum going. Had 3 different chances of finishing things here on Bind.
Holy
but
shit.
find their moment, and the tenacity and grit of Liquid keeps them alive in the lowers. My God, I thought this team was done. I've got to be honest with you. When we saw Sunset, when we saw some of these spots they were putting on Bind. But maybe this...
No, we need these stories as well. We need these stories as well. These guys are great. They are truly great, but today's just been a little bit of an interesting day for them, man. I don't understand. They look so much better in EMEA.
Team Liquid. Not done yet, not finished, not willing to go out.
Insanity. You guys think Jenny's getting cut or even more? I think it's even more. I think the first cut you make is actually nobody. I honestly also think the team's gonna explode. Also, here's my 2 cents to every team that might be listening. I don't think it's worth to make roster changes yet when we don't know what the meta's gonna be next year. I don't think it's worth making the roster changes yet. Like, we gotta wait till October, November, just to get a sense of like what agents coming out, what the map pool's gonna be. Oh, well, they announced the map pool, right? What are the maps that are coming back? We have Split coming back, and what's the other map? Am I trolling?
They get their chance to potentially make playoffs. Get easier though, not at all here. But we're gonna set it down to the 4 for the Verizon post-match.
Split and Pearl. My ranked games just got worse. And they're taking out Ascent. My ranked games just got Boring. Okay, maybe she asked what happened in that second map.
You, Mr. No Access to Site. Congratulations for this insane win against EDG. And my first question is going to be about your role. You know, that specific role of Sentinel, also Viper on some maps. I was very curious to know, what do you enjoy the most between like anchoring in defense or, you know, like lurking in attack, especially with Viper on bind, for instance?
I just want to be annoying.
Right?
If in attack you're lurking, you're just being annoyed. They always need to search for you, and in defense you're also being annoyed.
They're hot mic.
You're just not letting them go to our side.
Okay, but which one would you prefer if you had to pick one?
I would like defense more, even though I like lurking, but if I need to choose, I would go with this one.
Very known for lurking, but also a very good defender indeed. Donc première question, Nat, c'est évidemment
I'm ready with the French translation.
Sentinel, mais qu'est-ce qui se préfère?
Sen's the most boring map. It's one of the best maps for rank, though, in my opinion. So rank gets more boring because I don't have my one Ascent game at least. If you wait too long, you can't predict the meta and the map pool for kickoff. You should pick up players soon enough, or you don't get anyone. That's also true, stupid. That's also true, but
when it comes to voice comm, when it comes to your cameras and stuff, it's new because it hasn't been like the same the whole year. So is it a new strength, you know, that you guys are having? How do you handle that as a captain?
Emotions is good. They're always good if you know how to handle them, how to work with them. I mean, a lot of people know that I'm not the person who is showing emotions, but since I'm the captain of the chill IGL of the team, I need to match the teammates, right? And we cannot just play like a robot the game.
And I think we see that more and more from you, Nats, indeed, as an IGL. Donc, deuxième question, on voit que les Liquids ont de plus en plus d'émotions.
Haven's not a normal map, it's a 3-side map.
Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle force qu'ils ont? Et comment est-ce que Nats gère ça en IGL?
Loner, there's no right time for predicting meta. They're going to change something right before season starts, like with the Sky nerf, true. And the Terror release, also true, Loner. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be immediate, you know?
You know, you can be the best player in the world, but sometimes you have those kind of moments like the TP back, you know, on bind from last time. So sorry to bring that up, but like what happened and what would be your advice, you know, to stay focused even when those little moments happen, you know, as a pro?
What would I suggest?
Yes.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not just think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
So see the bigger picture, right? I think that's pretty good advice. Donc évidemment on a reparlé du move du TP. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé quand
guys just qualified to playoffs, man. Let's talk about.
Je me focus pas sur ça. Ça fait 5 ans.
Let's not bring up the TP play. God damn. He's never gonna live this shit down. Oh, Nats is being asked more about this TP play than Woot is about the fucking. What was it, Miniboo? I think it was Miniboo. Miniboo is about his fucking Neon play on Haven. Oh, they didn't even qual yet. My bad.
We're gonna discover.
They're going up against. Oh, they have another matchup. Ask them about the next matchup.
XLG and Sentinels, stay with us.
No DRX questions. Fuck. MB.
Playstyle. They're trying to force the fights to make us uncomfortable. So let's make them uncomfortable. We're not gonna let them play their game. Then we're not gonna let them think that we are nothing confused. We're gonna let them think that they're confused and we're gonna punish them.
That is true.
Amazing sentence from you. I have no idea what I said, but it was an amazing sentence from you.
What the fuck? That's hilarious. What the hell? That's jokes. Captain says something to you, was like, yeah, sure, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thing about Sentinels, I feel like they should be better than they are. They're just like, I don't know why.
We shall see stuff. We shall see. I just want to see one Chinese team not go 0-2. Same, honestly. I'm not going to lie. XLG's chances, I think, are the best here so far. But I think the biggest thing is that, yes, you can say that it's a 50-50 matchup between XLG and Sentinels. The big thing that's happening right now between these two teams is that in their head-to-head matchup, Sentinels is what? 2-0 against them? 3-0 actually now? Haven is a 3-side map with 5 lanes. We're going to normalize with all the craziness in Val, but like it's ice cream flavor. Hold up. I said the ice cream flavor chocolate. I don't think that Haven is chocolate. I think that Haven is more like, you know, some
The question who does EDG
combination of flavors.
Because they're definitely gonna make some changes.
Who do they leave, or who do they? I think it's easier to answer who they keep, right?
Yeah, probably Chichu, Kong.
Yeah.
Maybe
Smoggy.
Jenny.
I think you can keep.
Maybe Jenny.
I think you can keep Smog. I think Jenny and Nobody would be the two that you're looking to potentially replace if you can find an IGL.
Do you think they use HFM, or is he just gone?
I mean, he didn't do much this year, so.
Played one game, I think.
No, I played a couple, but it wasn't great.
I'm thinking
Maybe
that
some more time to develop him.
instead of chocolate, it's more like a, like cotton candy, or like it's a sorbet. It's like gelato type shit. I think chocolate are some of these like maps like Split. These like heavy, like you can play one site or the other and then you retake type maps. Like Bind, that have like a gimmick to split the map up, but it's 2 sites. Split is not vanilla. I apologize. Split is not a vanilla map. There's no way. Split is not a vanilla map. Split operates a little bit more like Nuke than it does than it does like a an Inferno or a Cache, which I would say are like vanilla maps in CS. What map is Licorice? Breeze, probably. Like, I think the vanilla maps in the game are things like Sunset, Ascent, like the true 3-laners. Like you literally have 3 lanes, maybe like some type of sub lane in one of the lanes type shit.
I think this is 2-0 Sentinels or a heartbreaking 2-1 for XLG.
I was talking about it, but as much as this is like a 50-50 matchup, SEN has the confidence factor of just beating these guys in the matchups historically, right? They were like 3-0.
Yeah, 2-0, 3-0, something like that.
Yeah, if that's the case, honestly, maybe SEN just don't lose this because their whole thing has just been mental, I feel like, up until this point.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
This might just be like sorry. Go ahead.
I think both were with subs, the 2 wins that they had this year, but
yeah, but in their minds, they still won. I think they also said that as a caveat in like the promo, but we're gonna see No Man get 3Ks. We're gonna see some crazy shit, but if SEN don't get Scarecrow gas out of this game, then they're gonna be fine.
True.
Yeah. Remember who you are. Is Breeze 3 to 3.5 lanes? Breeze is like, it just has a, what the hell is this?
And as you can see, we have one part, the top of the head belongs to somebody else. The eyes and the nose, the second part.
All right, let's not do that one. You guys think it's Trent on top? I don't think it's Trent. Those aren't Trent eyebrows, are they? That's not Trent up top. That is most definitely not Trent.
About 10 times a day, so I know this is my brother Varga. Yeah, I've seen those eyes for 9 months now in a row, so must be Varga. Bottom is YZ. Has to be YZ.
Okay.
100%? Yes, no 100%. Alright. I've seen
Oh
that
damn, Rarga, YZ, the
every
top.
matchup being Billy, yeah. I think it's Mini Boo. Yeah? No. You don't think so? No, it's Boaster.
Ooh, well guess
Boaster.
what? Coconut is correct. It is Boaster.
Wow.
Boaster.
Long hair Boaster.
Yes, who gives the windswept effect to this to this portrait. Gary, good job, very good job. Let's have the next one.
Holy
Who
shit, well,
is
bottom
this?
is
I feel like I know this
Osbos.
guy.
Top is Celsius.
I feel like I know this
Middle
guy.
is...
That's Zelsa's
Who's
hair.
the middle?
That's Zelsa's hair. Absolutely Zelsa's hair.
Good job.
Eyes are... Jing? That's gotta be Jing.
I thought it was Jing, but he's a bit too chubby to be Jing, no?
That's the easiest part of this one so far.
Or am I tripping?
Mako? It's Mako.
Is it Aspas or?
It is Mako.
I don't think that's Aspas. I think he's slightly...
Wait, that is Osbos.
What is bottom. But you know Free. That doesn't look like. That's not Free. That's Mako. I think that's Mako.
What do you think, Coconut?
I think it's Mako.
Mako. Okay, so we're aligned. Zelsis, Mako, and Aspas?
Yeah.
That is correct. Good job. Good job. This teamwork is working out.
Maybe.
Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Oh my
Next
god.
Oh my god.
Who is this? Oh my god.
Jogimo, Benji Fishy, Cortesia.
Benji, Cortesia, right? That was fast.
Yeah.
You agree?
I guess so.
Yeah?
I think
hard,
so.
Hard to disagree with how fast he was
Yeah.
able to reply. That is absolutely
100%.
correct.
100%.
That's unreal.
My gosh.
I feel like you should be.
I mean, that's it's really characteristic portions of all their faces.
Next fellow. We have
Kong Kong?
It's our ghost,
Who
Kong
is it?
Kong.
Kiko?
Was that Jenny?
And who's up top? I don't know who the up top is. You guys have to help me with up top.
Hey, bottom is Kiko. Yeah. That's
Okay,
Kiko.
we have Kiko, we have Kong Kong. Who is this?
There's no coaches, right?
Divide.
No coaches. This is a little bit of a clue, though.
Plain glasses. You know what that is? I'm
We're
guessing.
gonna go through all the people who wear glasses on the tournament.
Plain glasses.
That's kind of crazy.
That's Devi. Surely that's Devi. No, disagree. But I can't tell you who it is. That's the problem.
Are you sure you disagree?
Yes. I think she's trying to tell you to not disagree
Are you
with me.
sure you want to disagree?
Okay. Maybe it's an old photo. I think it's
Devi.
because I saw his glasses today and it didn't.
Gosh.
Dude, you're doing all the
You
glasses
were on a roll
color?
For so long. And then this is so, okay, but
Biggest
yes.
disappointment.
I
Devi?
was giving it to you. But hey, that was really impressive, and that was really, really good. I'm really proud of you guys. I think you have a future in this sport.
Yes,
but
That's crazy.
Thanks so much for playing.
Calm before the storm, perhaps.
That was a
Welcome
funny game.
back, everyone. We've got another elimination game coming up. This time it's between XLG
The Sam Lobsters
and
are sick.
Sentinels. I am your hosting, so I've got Mimi here with me and Sideshow as well, fresh off the cast. If this game is anything like the first
I got Sideshow working double overtime. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a banger. We saw EDG win the first map as well for VCTCN. XLG will be hoping that they can.
Oh, this
replicate some
XLG
level of
biased
that, maybe
motherfuckers
be
here.
able to close it out, but
That's
they've got more
crazy.
of an uphill battle than EDG.
Yeah, absolutely. But after the 0-8 start for all the CN
Don't
teams
remind
opening
me.
game, I mean, this is the chance for XLG to kind of show who they really are after not even having their full roster in Toronto.
Actual
Yeah, and the more important
XLG.
thing is for other teams, they're playing for.
Wouldn't it be funny if all Chinese teams got grouped?
They're playing for staying
Yay and
in
nay?
VCT,
I hope they don't.
Because between them and DRG, depending on the results and placements.
Oh
one
yeah, I
to
forgot. XLG really need to win this.
Battle. It's wild that it's come to this point between the two teams. My heart just goes
Insanity.
out to because they've had to come here with a sub. Because I feel like this battle could have been even more tense had they been able to come here with Vukashu, but that puts more pressure on XLG, I think.
Yeah, it absolutely does, because if they both tie, then it goes to those champs points, but if one team just places further than
Funny
the
for
other,
who?
and really,
Funny for the Chinese haters. Dude, something in that XLG match was pumping that operator. Honestly, if I think about it, XLG went up against PRX, all right?
deeper into the tournament then, in terms of
XLG went up against
One's playing
PRX.
against
I don't
Sen,
need
the
this
other's playing
anymore.
against G2. So it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no win really. It's both teams have a tough journey ahead of them. But for
They went against PRX and dropped 9 rounds on bind. I mean, that's pretty impressive with how something was playing. I'm not gonna lie.
Take it as Happyway's the best player that
As
most
long
people
as they
have
don't,
ever
like, they
heard
kind
of.
of
But he's
trolled
having
with the sunset pick.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem.
Actually, didn't they troll their maps in general?
Amazing. I reckon he's like a top.
They banned Lotus to pick bind when it should have been the other way around.
Within China. Now the problem is he just hasn't been able to demonstrate that.
I don't know.
at
Let's
Paris,
see.
but he
Balax
is
has
so
promised me.
talented when I watch him play.
He's promised me some good XLG today. So let's see what happens.
So good at finding them that pick in the mid round, pivoting back into him.
What's this about DRG versus XLG? Well, DRG, for people that don't know, DRG and XLG are both Ascension teams. And the rule for Ascension teams inside 2025, I think across the world right now, since there's 2 per region, is the team that gets further in Ascension at the moment, or gets further in the league throughout the year, maintains their spot in VCT. The other team goes back to Ascension, right? I think the rule is you have to qualify for champs to even have the possibility to go back to Ascension, or something like that. If you do a level of really poorly, you don't even get to go back to Ascension. But since both teams have qualified to champions, the penalty is you go back to Ascension. The issue is, for a lot of other teams right now, like 2G and G2, like there has been a clear difference as to which Ascension team has made it further or has made it to champs or has made it wherever. For these teams, both teams made it to champs. So now it's about who is actually lasting longer in champs. One of the teams gets a spot in the Chinese league. The other team is going to go play literally in Ascension, which is fucking crazy. Like, imagine playing against like potentially world champions 1 month, and then the next month you're playing against tier 2 players who have been up on the come up the whole year, spamming games 24/7. Like, the juxtaposition of that is absolutely insane. Like, you're going up against Osboss one game, and then the next game you're going up against Timmy 45, 16-year-old player that only has time on Jet and Neon. Like, it's fucking wild, bro.
I think lack of experience. I cannot react fast. I need to improve my reactions. For me, this tournament, I want to show like I'm not a bot who come for here just for fun. I want to show the results, what I'm playing for 1 year.
Okay. Okay.
For disappointing fans, we'll try to improve and show the good results.
Okay.
I'm now with Nomad of XLG. Now, of course, this isn't just about champs for you guys. There is also Ascension on the horizon, and you guys are hoping to avoid that. So I'm wondering, how does that affect the motivation and the drive of the team coming into today?
Yeah, for sure. This time last year, I gained generational trauma from losing Ascension in the finals. So I'm going to do literally everything I can to make sure we don't go back there, which just means beating Sentinels today.
Sure, you got to fight the generational trauma. I am with you there. Good luck.
You heard it from him. The stakes are very, very high. Now, what can
Mr. 3K himself
from that game against Paper X?
I think, honestly, the biggest thing that I'd be looking at to focus on is how they're playing in these man-up situations. They lost 7 rounds where they were up by 2 players or more. That's like 5v3s, 4v2s. They were just falling apart in the late round of that game. Now, of course, it's Paper X.
Who are we rooting for between XLG and DRG? DRG. Is that even a question? We are locking in DRG. Yeah, they threw a lot in that PRX game as well.
Snowballed, especially that map in Sunset.
We are hardcore DRG fans.
I am also a little worried about what Raga was saying there, because that is just stereotypical.
But we're DRG fans in the sense that I don't want to see XLG lose. I just want to see I want to see both teams go as far as they can in the tournament. But I want DRG to win. I just want DRG to do better, you know?
They're also staring down the barrel of potential elimination.
How's map 3? Map 3 was entertaining. Not as one-sided as the other maps. Still very muddy, don't get me wrong, but had better like highlights. Also the same lowlights, but better highlights.
You're on a good run in a tournament. Since winning in Madrid, I mean, that was almost ancient history at this point. They've been very competitive. They do a lot of good stuff well. I think they play a bit too much for retake. I think they don't have as varied a game as,
yeah, I was about to say, I might have to go to the bathroom real quick.
And I also think that this current meta doesn't really suit them. They play a lot of like old school compositions and styles.
That goes up a bit.
They're still decent. They're still
Where's the hat? Hat's here, dope. All right.
That's exactly what they did at
We got 7 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Running some ads. Good luck. I'll leave the casters nice and loud for you.
Because of that position that they're in. But it's also one that SEN is still really favored to win. I think no matter what style
I ran the ads.
Comps that they're playing, this is a team who tends to always succeed in these early positions. And if they do lose today, I think that is a shift in the narrative from middling international performances to like a truly massive disappointment if they lose first round.
I agree.
Yeah, and let's not forget, they were sent down here by Giant X. I don't think most people expected that result. So talk me through what happened there.
Well, I think part of it is that Giants have enormous amounts of really good set plays. And if you're not used to it, it looked like they weren't ready for it, frankly, as well. It looked like a problem with like their prep work, which is unusual, because normally SEN and Kaplan, they're normally ready for their opponents. But they didn't look ready for Giants. They weren't ready for the aggression. But credit to Giants for actually putting the pressure on. That's going to be tough for XLG to replicate.
Yeah, I think they especially fell apart. I'm thinking about the Sunset rounds on their attack side, where GX is just running it down with these early set plays, and SEN is losing a player to it pretty much every time, like you're saying. But you can see what Zelsis said here about that game. He gives a lot of credit to this Giant X team, too.
That's very rare. That is, but Zelsis is normally the guy that's like, oh, S on them.
I mean, I think he's quite a gracious loser sometimes as well, though. He will talk.
No, this is before they played.
Oh, this is before
This
they
is
played.
before
Sorry,
they
I
played,
misunderstood.
yeah.
Well, then I mean, he knows ball. That's all I can say. Because Giants were good. I think that they deserve a huge amount of credit, but I still think of SEN as a gatekeeper team. I think Giants are good because they got past SEN. XLG, can they open the gate?
I will also say, though, in that game against GX, I saw some, you know, EMEA fans hate watching Narrate a little bit because, of course, he's back in the KC Stadium playing against an EMEA team.
The traitor.
Yeah, and I want to shout out Tomazi and Zaysh as well because they pulled up specifically here to come and support Narrate. Is this the right call? You think Narrate's going to pop off today?
I think he has to, frankly. If you look at their stage 2 performance, Narrate was doing so much for them, and he's playing this initiator on defense, more so than most other players in his role. He's willing to go forward to take opening engagements and kind of take those calculated risks that very often pay off for SEN, especially, Josh, when you're talking about them as a team who's very often playing into the retake. I think he's super key there as well.
Yeah.
And he's a guy that, when he is playing up to that peak level, like I think he showed in Stage 2 Americas, he's one of the difference makers for SEN, but it just didn't quite perform to that level thus far here.
I think he's also a confident player that likes taking a lot of aim duels if he realizes that he's winning.
Oh, yeah.
So if XLG come out and they're not actually shooting, if you get players like Raga or Noman who are not firing on all cylinders, Narrate's going to keep snowballing. He's going to keep trying to take fights over and over again to keep pressing that advantage.
Well, Narrate also did some reflecting on SEN's loss versus GX in our Omen Player Moment.
The match against Giants obviously was a pretty tough match. We were in control on the last map and we kind of let it slip pretty badly. I think we had a lot of confidence issues, like a ton, especially in like communication, and we just kind of failed as a team completely. We would really only do things if it was called, if that makes sense. So if Amin made a call, we would hard listen to it to the T. Like we wouldn't take any individual freedom, we wouldn't do anything out of the ordinary. And not even out of the ordinary, we don't even do our job correctly. We're not understanding what's happening on the map, and it made it very difficult to play the game, regardless of the expectation or not. The way we lost is not acceptable, and we'll be back better.
This time against GX. Bang with the paranoid. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekken gets in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the outside of the smoke, and it's very clear where Flickless was standing. He is hit with that seize, and all of GX now getting mowed down. Coming out of top mid, even at long range, Zekken down to Ara.
I don't think we're really like an underdog of America's region. We made the kickoff finals and the split 1 finals as well. We're definitely like a team that could easily win the region. To win this match, we have to play our game, work on our communication, and try to stay active throughout the whole match. It's not about them, it's about us. If we can play the game that we need to play to win.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm with Zelsis. Now, of course, that was a rough first game, you know, in their first game, but you mentioned that, like, hey, it's the Sentinels way. We tend to do that, right? And, of course, XLG is also a familiar opponent, so I'm curious, is there more confidence coming into this game?
I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, we're a Chinese farmer team region, so, yeah, I mean, they have their Vibes merchant, No Man now. He wants to, I got to pass the torch to him. You know, every team needs a Vibes guy, but I think he has some toxic vibes to him.
He has some toxic vibes. Is he coming for your spot, actually? So this guy wants to take your spot as, like, Vibes merchant? Oh, okay, sorry. Bye, Zelsis. We got a new Vibes merchant in town, I guess.
You don't see that every day, do you? Zelsis getting kicked out of his own interview.
I like the vibes that No Man brings. I like the fact that he's got this like reputation of Mr. 3K. Every time he gets a 3K, he's like, yes! I don't know, it's sick.
Yeah, sad to see a man lose his job on live television. Just get laid off by No Man.
Wait, what do you mean No Man? There was clearly someone there.
Oh.
Sorry. Why are you looking at me like that?
-2. Insane, insane
I'm
-2.
sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't as bad as SEN's defense on Haven.
I mean, I don't think your joke would have won a round either, to be fair.
Agreed. But what am I referring to here? You know, break it down for me.
I mean, that they literally did not win a round in the second half of this Haven game after starting the match. What, like 6-0 up? It was really rough for SEN. I think one of the biggest examples of how rough it was Zekken, who's normally like the brightest spot for Sentinels, could not get anything done in the opening kill department. When it came down to trying to play those retakes, which this team really likes doing, it just looked disconnected. Honestly, they looked tilted after losing a couple rounds. This was a huge underperformance from SEN compared to their normal.
The maps that I would like them to focus on, though, are Corrode and Lotus, because I think those are areas where they can really get an advantage in the pool. They look good on both of those maps. Lotus is one where XLG plays a weird triple Senti comp, so I think there are areas outside of Haven where they can still get a lot of value.
Yeah, absolutely, and I don't think that's necessarily a map they have to like write off completely. I think that was also a huge step up from Giant X as a whole in that game, and something that SEN will definitely look at before they head into this match.
Well, my EDG prediction didn't go well, but
it was close.
I can recover, I think.
I mean, you could be forgiven for going EDG in that game when they had 3 match points.
Wait, me and you, Josh, look at us, top of the world.
Kind of crushing out here, kind of crushing. That bodes very poorly.
Wait, you've been talking big about Wyatt's Pred game. He's only 6 and 5.
He was doing.
He was crushing.
He was doing well before today. I mean, he went for EDG, yeah, and missed a couple of Preds in terms of the official broadcast. But listen, he's doing fine. I feel like in this game.
The stream just died for anybody else.
There is a clear favorite.
No.
We will see.
Yeah,
we will see. Well, the history
as
is
well.
on your side because the last time they met, SEN did come out on
Yeah,
top.
me too.
But I'm not sure if it's going to repeat itself
Yeah,
again. Let's send it
chat's
down to
going
the stage
crazy.
and find
Somehow
out.
it died.
YouTube's toast.
Well, off the Twitch.
I think we're back.
Oh, maybe not.
Mine's fine. I'm lagging again.
Wait, what the fuck? That's so weird. I go to Twitch, they're fist bumping? Hello? The YouTube feed somehow slipped so far behind the Twitch one?
Yeah.
Both of these teams are fighting to avoid elimination, but for XLG, they're also fighting to stay in VCT next year. To say that the stakes are just a little bit higher for them is an understatement.
Absolutely. If they win this game, they can keep their fate in their own hands. But a lot is going to come down to the map beat. So, Josh, you were talking about the Corrode is a strong suit for SEN.
Good
XLG bans that away immediately.
Yeah, good bans from both teams, actually, and we end up going to Abyss, which I think is fairly unknown territory.
Yeah, neither team have played it since it came back.
Haven for map 3. Lotus is a weird one because, again, XLG play a weird triple Senti comp there, which I'm not a fan of, but they definitely, they've refined it. It's a good map for Sentinels. I think also when you think about how these two teams clashed at Toronto, I think don't pull too much away from that because XLG, despite how heavy Raga was on himself, they were playing with a sub at that event and initiated that Raga could communicate with that well. So you should expect better things. He'll expect better things from himself, but you need a good opener here on Abyss to get confidence into XLG on their map pick.
You absolutely do, especially because it is going to be unknown for both teams, having to adapt lines to whatever comp they're running. Lotus is going to be so interesting, though, because that has been a home ground for SEN. They've been very good on that map back in Americas for, it feels like forever, and then you pull out this comp that SEN, I guarantee, never played against anything like triple Senti, no duelist Lotus. It is one of the weirdest comps that teams are playing here at Champions.
And for me on Abyss, the last time they played it, they didn't have Noman on the roster. He's a recent addition. And because just how inexperienced he is, I don't think he's ever played Abyss. I don't think we've ever seen him play Abyss.
Yeah.
And also, sometimes he plays a duelist, sometimes he doesn't. I am actually a big fan of his duelist. I wouldn't hate it here.
No, I think it's all right. He's also playing a pretty decent game to open up. Like, he looked like he was in good form. He looked like he was enjoying playing on the big stage. He has that kind of personality where you expect him to be a bright lights merchant. I'm looking more towards kind of Raga and Happyway, to be honest with you, in terms of like players to step up and get a hot start. We saw Nats earlier on dominate on Abyss. Can Happyway do a similar thing? And, you know, your duelists are always going to be incredibly important on a big open map where you can take long-range duels like Abyss.
Yeah, for Happyway, though, we would need to see him dominating the lurks in mid when they're on the attacking side. I think that's such a huge win condition for this team, as it is on the majority of their maps in China.
Now, one of the things I've criticized SEN for across their map pool generally is playing too much for retake. I think they give attackers far too much space, generally speaking. It's probably the worst style to be playing on Abyss unless you're fast pushing out the other side of the map.
And you miraculously win 5 rounds every time, regardless.
Yes, but Fnatic are also playing Breach, which does change the setups quite a lot. But I want to see SEN, if they are going to play retake, fast fight for, you know, one side of the map or fast push out mid, catch the lurker, play
What are
retake
the
like
picks?
that. Not just allow XLG to wander into
Yeah,
sight.
that's what I was going to say. I'd love to see them go for some like trap plays to re-clear through mid, pick Happy Way. It makes your job
Corona
so
sent
much easier if you
Abyss,
actually do play
Lotus,
that reset.
Haven.
Yeah, and my eyes also go
Some
towards John
cerebral
as well,
Valorant
you know,
today.
Against Giant X, I think
Let's do
Cloud
it.
definitely had his number. Especially we've talked about this Haven.
I'm gonna sing with the
already.
rest.
I wanna
Regional league match.
It's fine, I was just slightly
tournament
behind.
that he possibly could. Now I think that pressure is on to rekindle that. Here are the comps though. And it's nothing too exciting. It's going to be that the double controller stuff here again.
Nomad Jet is kind of intriguing. I mean, both teams are playing very similar comps. The double duelist look for XLG, as you were saying, Yinzu, does make more sense, but Nomad doesn't normally play the Jet for them.
No.
I mean, again,
No,
though,
man.
it comes down to Raga and Noman whether or not they can just hit shots. I think a lot of this on defense side is going to be them posted up on aggressive angles.
Interesting.
Can they grab a Sentinels player and back off?
This looks.
Or is SEN just going to run them over?
That's a great question. And
No
he's
man
locked it in.
Jet.
He's mostly been on support.
Gets Viva on a support evasion.
We have seen very
Double duelist getting Norman in the business. In double duelist previously, where do these guys rock? Double duelist.
Narrate also could go for the double dive, so you get that combo of Zek and Narrate with the
I mean, it wasn't their
TPs
main
in
comp
on A or
playing
even on
this.
top site of B inside of smoke. There's a lot of aggressive stuff that SEN can do if they get past
Like
the Doom
most
duelist.
players, his most played agent of all time.
They don't really rock double duelists.
Please
Okay,
join me
another.
and welcome Pansy and Hypox to Paris.
Pansy and Hypox, yippee!
Thank you so much, Yinzu, the desk.
Man, this means that I'm like literally just the only one not there.
First things first,
Everybody else is
unknown
arrived.
territory here, really, when we're
11, 10
you
on
stand?
Wednesday.
I mean, I think
They never really rock double duelists.
favored towards Sentinels, but to a certain extent, and even actually just listening to
Holy
Ray
shit.
giving some insight there about having confidence issues on stage.
135, 134, 133, 132, 131, 130, 129, 128, 27, 26, 25,
We're good.
23,
Gonna be a
22,
slow burn.
21,
Lots of util
20,
to cycle through here, but
19,
expect the rate to still play quite aggressively.
17, 16.
Hello, administration mount. Isham fam.
14.
I do like a full 30
I think that
seconds.
Giant X game was very much in the
Everyone was really
forefront of
behind.
my mind, especially on that Haven that potentially we could go to here
the
if
retake
it goes
B.
to distance. However,
My
at the
favorite.
stand, promotions on the attacking side.
Wonder if XLG will win this.
No threat so far, so we're into retake
Open
time.
plant as well.
On pistol, it goes anyone's way, right? Like,
Sentinels, so
Yeah.
XLG.
this is the one round where you can do whatever.
Clean kills.
No way, Zekin. They don't hear him?
But it's nothing for it. All the information in the world and no kill off the back. So still the four standing.
Zekin?
XLG
Hello?
start applying the pressure. Backline though is being
Brother.
controlled. The spike is going to be
Ooh.
different.
For the flank?
The threat and
He is,
bank
he's watching it.
positioning. He's still got to get past one.
Oh my god.
Incredible from Bang.
Bang played him. Playing to the tune.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Cinema.
Right down to the wire on a Red Bull clutch here for Bang to kick things off.
Dude, Bang always plays like that, man. It's just so good.
Like I said, that's what I've
Such
got my eye on
aura.
as well, that Sentinels
Correct
get back
decision.
into that comfort.
Holy.
We know they're so vibes dependent. An opener like this, certainly with a clutch. The blood pumping just a little bit.
The funny part is, if he went into the smoke, like,
Set plan on the way in, no messing about.
there was no reaction from Coconut anyways. He would have got the kill.
Quad Bulldog.
The kill one way or the other could have really swung things back.
They just want to rock these rounds, build up the mental.
5-play stack, see if they can maybe punish Zelsis. He's backpedaling away, and again, we've kind of talked about Sentinels in this, but I do want to be looking at Raga as well. One of those. So far.
Where is he?
Dude.
Again, I will be looking at the likes of Raga here. Noman as well to an extent, but
the kill.
again, the worst about Raga leading into, I guess, the last couple of big games is waiting to see if he can ever get that form in that right place, right? A high potential player.
I still am not totally sold that this is the correct play.
It's difficult to hear a player talk
But why
about
not?
themselves that way.
Yes,
And
I agree.
Just because
again, very candid, very
if you do
honest of him
0
to
damage to the
be
other
so
team's
open about
economy
it, but,
on an attack-sided map,
you're almost
like
elevating the expectations of everybody
you're
else.
giving
and
them
there's probably
such a
only-
good start on their attack.
What if I told you took one orb away from all of them?
Don't care.
But isn't that technically damage? Like, if you could shoot them to take orbs away from them, those are the shots that were hit that round. And it's also minus 200 per person, right? Because of the kill credit.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it does depend on who the kills go to also.
That might be. It's bonus. It's bonus.
Oh, 5 off the map at the
Nice.
previous and nobody.
I'm trying to put myself in the.
Side seems pretty good.
And that's
Yeah.
why we jump off the side of the map.
The reinforcements are able
Let's
to
see
isolate
if
kill,
they can
and
hold
Zekken
B.
really unlucky not to find
See if they can hold on to their mentality. I'm putting my shoes, my feet in the shoes of their mental right now, and it's at a 95%. It's still very strong.
I think you should put your shoes in the feet of their mental.
That's what I'm saying.
Who tried that? Put your shoes in their feet?
Again, if we're looking at Raga
Yeah.
individually, I do want to
that's where
see
you're going wrong.
Zekken having a good game here. Want to see
They're at a
Narrate
95. It's
actually
holding
finding
good.
that form that I've thoroughly enjoyed watching
I'm
him during
very
that
lost.
regular season. Start to get more and more involved in.
Oh, 32, 31, 30.
No, I'm very lost in this.
Yeah, Raga very
Me in the
sharp on
face,
that,
dude.
isolating Narrate. But
Actually, keep
Zekken
counting,
wants
Shaw.
to continue.
22,
Now, does Raga
21,
follow up?
20.
All right, now we're good.
Going to be a no, and a swift
Ooh.
execution as Zekken
How fucking
can take the
annoying.
space and drop another body.
Mental back at 100%.
Slicing through the map.
Yeah, opening a ton of space and a ton of options now for Sentinels. You can see the spike making its way over in the hands of Zelsis towards B. Zekken's still here, keeping a couple of players interested. They want to try and deal with him as quickly as
Let's go,
possible. There's
Sen.
real issues.
He's done so well.
Viva?
And he's still going. Getting
Yeah, he
3
thought
up
he
middle like
dashed.
that is unreal. Look, it's
Take it down.
completely opened up that.
No, you have to
block
clear the
side.
left anyways,
Now
but
in
that's
play.
tough. Maybe just
Moment
don't
has
challenge
been
that shit.
planted. More than their work cut out.
I'm a little ahead of the curve. I don't know. He's going to try and find something here.
If you were a true parasocial
Way on a
super fan of Sentinels, you'd say, "That's my
journey
boy
across
Zach.
the
Let's go, Zachary.
Attacker spawn.
Let's go, Zachy."
Yeah, but I'm not a parasocial fan. I just happen to know them all.
I don't know if that was good enough.
Zaki is looted.
Sentinels just counting down
Yeah.
the time.
I mean,
Happy
you
way.
took
Winnable.
sure that we had the plant position. Even if he finds one here, expect Sen to
Boy,
be
Zachariah.
able to police this area effectively enough. Bang.
Got
Gonna
you, got a
catch him
second.
on the retreat.
Damn.
Sen up to 3 now.
If he jumped off of heaven, 360'd, held mouse 1, hit 3 bullet headshots before he fell down, double TP'd over to the spike and
Train
defused.
towards sight, but
So winnable, bro. So winnable.
Come on, there you
together.
go.
Zekken's
I've
so
literally
slow.
like taken him out the drinks.
Almost
I just called
over-delivering
him
on that
bang the
third,
entire
right?
night.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Pulling them away
Like I
was
said,
more than enough.
even if he doesn't get the third, he's kept 2 people there long enough, and actually,
Introduce him to a
I
girl.
guess still
Hey, this is
a
bang.
little conscious of an extra body
Yeah, this is
elsewhere on
bang.
the map, but took him a while to get the plant down, even so. Zekken's teed that up perfectly.
Okay, so is the operator the cure for their woes?
Maybe not initially,
No
if
man
they can-
op. Not on the right side this time.
Gonna be putting it towards the A
Sun
side
are
of the map.
really abusing middle.
Again, Sentinels focus.
But
just
XLG
towards
have
the
pushed Yoru to be up on this side now. I mean, Rarga was here before. Zekken was just beating him in the fight. I mean, Narrate has to TP away or he gets spammed.
I don't think so, no.
I'm curious as to why Zekken's not breaking the door.
Yet,
If
but
Sentinel's
maybe
gonna
apply a
keep
little
taking mid.
pressure towards Viva.
Curious as to why they're taking mid but not breaking the door.
Half. And the patience pays off. Zelsis being
Jump
very
right to gone.
disciplined on the extremities
Honestly, I
here.
kinda
This is a
think that,
well-rounded default from Sentinels.
Vents
It's
is, like,
classic. The 1-3-1
or door
pressure
area
middle.
is
That was
like
the XLG want
defense-sided,
info. They
unless
want to
you're
feel
splitting
in
A,
control of something.
like intending to
So
split
they
A
go
early.
for a little look towards A. Zelsis there.
Well, the
Obviously,
pressure
for
of,
Zelsis, nice start for him.
Getting that
Numerically
first
looking quite
door broken
sharp.
on your mid
We
side.
don't always look to him to be the
It
leader
puts
on
a lot
the
of
board
pressure on
there,
him.
But this is
Certainly
a
the most
solid,
vocal, but
yeah, this is a solid start for him. And has the ult ready. Raga
Gotta go huge.
stands
Wow.
his ground. Brilliant ult too, but overwhelmed in the end. A valiant attempt, but Sen now have the site.
Raga.
Gotta be looking for the plant. What is left for XLG to play retake with?
They got the res too.
Paranoia here, but a couple players from Sentinels actually committing towards sight. Drone going to clear some space. Doubt anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here, but QT going to retreat now, leave Zekken posted forwards.
John QT did just get the dart back online as well, so can see a little bit deeper. But they're happy to leave Zekken in these forward positions. And you might be able to see why. Went for an attempt on it, draws out the paranoia directly
What
on
the
himself
hell?
almost. Cross being watched by Zelsis, but with the smoke dissipating, they've already made it through. Viva going to take away Zekken.
What?
That's 3 back to back. Hello.
What?
How did Viva just find all 3?
Lined them up.
The fuck
In perfect
was
sight
that?
line towards
What's the mental at? I need an update.
Sentinels.
That is probably an 85er.
Show me that one again.
His
Yeah,
middle's
unlucky
still
really for
going well.
Zekken not
That's
to
just a
catch on the
post line. It
first
is what it
party
is.
kill. Potentially push a little deeper and slow things down, but once the paranoia comes through, he's isolated.
Or 85.
Got a whole back line,
85% mental.
right?
I mean, those are some insane shots from Viva. I want to see it from this perspective.
My ult is ready.
Oh my god.
Yes, bro! Yes, Viva!
Let's go.
This is gonna
Viva. Yes, bro.
Wake up call as well for Sen. Can't let the foot off
Swap
the gas.
Nomad over to B this time.
If that confidence builds,
No op
if
though.
Raga comes online, if Viva's there, if we can get Nomad pop it into the equation.
Middle still pressure. Double smokes jumping in.
We'll get the blades here. Only one member of XLG to be on guard towards A main.
Dude, 4 controllers is just crazy on this map. Something's just always smoked.
In these 1-3-1s, right? Get the knives.
At 4 smokes up at the same time. Re-smoke at bottom mid again.
So easy to just block off and not actually burn up.
I mean, double controller makes it so easy to take top mid. Or at least put pressure down in mid.
Yep.
But it's just so funny when both teams are running it. There's like 4 smokes down on the map at a time.
Brazen to
Yeah, I
go
think-
exploring out with.
Assuming Abyss stays in the map pool for a while, we're gonna see double controller
I was gonna say, the
basically
race
just like
continuing,
become the
yeah.
meta. It's
I mean,
way
you can
better
see
than
that he's
single
got,
on this.
I don't say
Yeah.
a complete green
There
carpet
you go,
rolled
now
out,
for
but
the
he's in a great
next
position
flip
to
side.
punish the rotation. So Zekken, taking away one on the site, will apply that pressure. They want to get
And
over
there's
towards
this
the right side of the map.
B site one way can just stay here permanently.
It could be marvelous. For 27 seconds, that spike is still in spawn. Things
Wait.
could go wrong, but it looks like it's going also
This might
right.
have to be
The
kill
paranoia
everyone
potentially
the round.
perfect too. Not sure if it caught, but he is now a problem. Narrate needs to be cleared, and he is raining in.
Hello? Any ear users?
How could you forget about
It feels like no one's been hearing footsteps and everyone's been dying to some really dumb pushes.
Could have played this out as a fake, but I think it's narrate to actually
Yeah, I
relay
mean, it
the
is
information.
very hard to hear
I'm
on
good
stage.
for at least
Like, the
one
white
here
noise
top
is
mid.
insanely
but
loud.
double
Yeah. Like some of the stuff in U-Haul from Bind, like people walking behind people in short.
Man, you know what would be crazy is if we had booths.
Nah.
Boost would solve everything.
Booths are goated.
Yeah, they really are.
I agree.
You don't want to do the right thing.
Like, but I can't see the players if you have boots. I'm like, motherfucker, OGM, hello, we have it proven.
Yeah, they've been doing it in Dota for years. It's amazing.
Isn't there another game that has like a really... What's that game that's also attack FPS that Valorant's based off of? Don't they use boots?
Fortnite?
That one, yeah.
that one.
Now they've been able to slip a player up. Do they start
I'm pretty sure they
stacking
did
more
that
bodies?
in
Do
like
they
a
go
big
into
stadium,
more direct side
open
hits?
air, so that's probably why.
As much as yes, narrated exceptionally well, and I want to highlight how well he did. If Zekken
CS do
didn't get
use
that kill,
boots, yes.
probably wouldn't have had them so worried about positioning.
That's what sets narrate in motion. For sure.
Boots can actually be goaded if
League
you
use
just
boots as
shoot
well.
around them,
The darts
which
are ping
you
and
can.
No second player there to really make that position work.
CS has used boots a few times. It's not a consistent thing, but they've used them a few times.
2 to 4. XLG gonna have to suffer through this round in a bit of a weak position financially, but hopefully they can find a bit of an answer, Mike.
Yeah, but looking to dip their toes potentially now with No Man shifting across with Happyweight. Viva now switching his position up ever so slightly, but inventory here obviously.
It's just, I think sound, okay, I'm not like a complete sound enthusiast,
Guardian here.
but I think that sound at this event is a little bit worse because it's not like they're even playing on a stage that's elevated, right?
Now, last round we did see this exploration on the
But
extremity.
the crowd is shouting down at them from up top,
Looks like the Aldrone's about to go.
around them in the stadium.
Player
It's a
forward, he
stadium
does
as well
tries
compared to whatever the hell, you know, the warehouse that
man.
Toronto
Like
was.
Celsius. Kind of expecting it was going to be John QT on a platter, but still going to
Elevated?
get his
It's gonna be
hand
okay,
knocked
come on.
away.
Motherfuckers.
No man, just on the other side.
Oh man, this is.
Really check. Oh.
There was a chance.
Damn.
It was really, really fine. And now Coconut's position is thoroughly considered, and
Damn.
you're not going to get much more. Sentinels in a very kind of,
My boys
I don't
Sean
say
and
standardized, but
BZ.
very methodical approach there.
Yeah.
Not very, very considered.
Fuck
Very
you.
disciplined.
Yeah.
The smoke drop here not being caught off guard, but still 3 left to deal with, and 2 rifles per se.
Gonna have to bank on the rate to help out.
Wow.
He does the synergy
That's cool from
here.
Second. I like that. Hiding inside that smoke, getting the double swing at the very exact same time. Because you can count the smoke instead of, you know, being mistimed, swinging left and right.
Yeah. Certainly now this buy round.
Also, the onus, like the proactivities on XLG, they get to set the pace by peeking 3-2-1 through the smoke. but then Zekken resets the whoever gets to go first by smoking down, and then they get the 3-2-1 smokes down, we peek. Very cool.
I was talking to MCE about narrate this
Let's
year
go, Donner.
at some point. He was talking about like the tryout process for him, and
Again, hard to prep for this
when he
haven't
was
seen this
leaving,
match, really. You know, you're working
was it when he was leaving or going to KC? And somebody asked him about his opinion on narrate, and he was literally just like, sign him, put him in any position, doesn't matter. Like, give him however much money he wants.
When you talk about, you know, confidence issues and stuff and coming into question marks. So in that regard, big credit to
I need Matthew Elmore to talk me up then, goddamn.
5 already.
Yeah. And again, for Sen, I feel
Can
like
Riot ask MC about casters? And I'm like, yep, just fucking however much money he wants.
They got outdone. Like,
yeah, just list him as your agent from now on.
I'm pro crowd noise that lands. Yeah, I want crowds to like be heard. I don't want crowds to be so loud where you can't hear footsteps. That's not a skill issue for the players. That's a skill issue for the venue. What the fuck? The venue has like a few competitive integrity like things they have to take care of. Crowd noise is one thing that adds pressure, but it shouldn't be so out of control where you can't hear footsteps properly. Like properly, not like 1,000,000% accurately because crowd noise, but
operators back in play. We saw that before, but it got taken away on the extremity push.
Riot should just spend $1 trillion to reinvent sound. Fuck it, just reinvent the sound wave. I don't care. And if they can't do that, failure of a company.
And Raga trying to stand his ground.
Holy shit. You kind of like stroked out and left. That was such a weird animation from Raga.
It will be a clean plant here. Raga unable to get anything ahead of the TP. Bang. Oh my god, they've just missed each other. Who's going to hit the drop?
You hit him drop. Oh my god. Looking like me in ranks.
That looked like it was locked in, and now Narrate's feeling the pressure as well. It's starting to get a little bit dicey on the site. Raga closing the gap. Want to get into the brawl, but there's a player still waiting.
Oh my god. I mean, they're all getting a kill in a different way. 5 flash.
Okay.
That was like a 5-person flash.
That was a 5. Dude. Imagine he just doesn't move and clicks every head.
That was nearly madness.
Those are the rounds where you go to sleep.
By giving him Soldier 76's ult on top of his suppressed.
Wait, he's
Those are rounds where you go to sleep like 2 years later, you wake up and it's like, if I just killed the other 3, if I just went click, 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 it'd be crazy. Like if I was just patient and I treated it like aim labs, like I could kill every single person. Wild. That could have been the highlight of a generation, I'm not gonna lie. But the level of robotic aim you need to do that is insane. There's no one in the world that could hit that shot. That's actually nuts. I mean, there are people in the world that could probably do that, but like with the pressure of being a Valorant player, I mean, you guys know what I'm saying. I'm chilling. I mean, drop down, able to help Happy way out. It's not going to work in time. XLG has the right ideas, but they're kind of whiffing right now. I should have gone through. Zelsis should be dead, and Narrate should be dead.
There's definitely not enough Odin being used on this map either.
Still a gun in the round.
So broken.
Hitting 5 moving targets in 1.2 seconds is insane.
Happy to not see it.
It's what the aim trainers are trying to train you for, no?
It's Raga's utility that's the concern here.
You don't have to hit all 5 in 1.2, by the way. You got to kill like what, 4 in the 1.2?
Trey's just not good enough, yeah.
Nah, the timing's gone on this one. XLG.
Or like even 4 in the 1.5. Like they're flash for 1.2, but then they're also moving around and have to reset the aim and fight you.
Yeah. Another example, actually, something the desk highlighted. Narrate.
But he has a Phantom. If he had a Vandal, he just goes tap, 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 and then kills the last guy. Dude, insane. I don't know what we're talking about. This like 0.000005% hypothetical, by the way. This game must have nothing else going on in it, I guess. But we are like hyper trained on whether this KO could win a clutch that we could only win in our dreams. Holy shit.
As you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was.
For a double duelist calm, how many do XLG need here on defense? Well, in general on this map, I think a good defense, like a really good defense, is 5. If you can push this map to a 5 on defense, you're doing a good job. A lot of the times, if you can get an early 5, it prompts for 6. If you get 6 and pistol on Abyss, you basically won the map.
Now you got to make it work. And they're just so terrified.
Yeah, 3-0 pistol's crazy.
Now Sentinels not even posting
For how easy. Honestly, 3-0 pistol's crazy for the context of how Sun are playing. They've had B site so many times. XLG has not won this through just sheer amounts of, you know, getting rid of Sentinels as players. They've been winning. Oh no, he fell off. No.
Oh dear, we've had one of those. Had a little stumble, had a little trip. But don't worry, the 1-2 punch is still in play, and the flash is pretty solid too. Force him away, but then goes for the swing on the left. Look back towards the right, then up on top, it's Zelsis.
Sun are still chilling.
He's actually our free cameraman. It's No Man and Coconut.
Oh my god.
Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work.
2v3.
Seen it, but Sen is still stuck on this site, right? Not even back away. But why do they need to? No Man, do you have something to say?
You are most likely behind.
Prize possession.
How? I'm on the fucking YouTube.
Yeah, regen doesn't make much of a difference.
How is that possible?
But a kill could. Does have the blades as well, but it's just not healthy enough to.
How is that possible?
How is that possible?
And a fine detail, sure,
It
but
doesn't
Zek
make
can
any
take it as
sense.
long as possible to almost make it a little more uncomfortable.
Sonnenfeld looking ass.
Yeah.
There's not many options now for Noman, so going to try and keep the operator in. But
That's just a looking distraction for the rest of the game despite not actually tilting me. That's what I'm saying, Kondo. That's what I'm saying.
Off the op because the other duelist is playing.
Yeah, well, I've heard that Yor was a terrible opping agent.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, Raga is one of the best oppers in China. I don't understand why Noman is opping.
XLG, especially now that there's round deficit, maybe even feels better that you're not really under as much pressure to do so, but it's a long old fall.
My fan already died, and I jumped off the map.
Bad day for Zek.
No fans.
No fans.
Right. Please show me something with this
Okay,
operator.
quick
I want it.
count.
Play it in. Take a risk, a gamble. You've got 3 rounds right now.
Give
Need
the
a
op
couple
the
more
Raga.
46,
and unite.
45.
What are we doing, bro?
Hearing some of this utility.
I think the idea is,
Zelsis? Be aware there might be something
honestly,
going
Yeah, and the fact that the knife
nah, that would be too much of a stretch.
on. Look how deep this Aldro
You
is.
guys are right.
They got to know they pushed up
Wait,
on this
TMD counting
extremity
in real quick?
heavily.
20.
I mean, I like the
19.
switch up from XLG. Take
Has
some
7
control away.
quick.
16.
But Sentinel's going to.
I was gonna say the idea is Rarga has to be like ready to ult at any time, even if he doesn't have it. So like, why should he op? You know?
Operator here, and your jet had knives on this aggressive push.
Oh my god, they didn't even fucking.
Actually, wait, yeah, that is kind of heinous.
Operator will be noted.
Actually, there's no excuse this round. Actually, there's the excuse. There's the excuse. There's the excuse. Elevated, you're stupid, and what you're saying makes no sense.
So it looks like there's an awareness from Raga. The penny's dropped.
The lack of pressure elsewhere does put XLG in a position to potentially deal with it.
$4,700. I sleep.
Able to run
800 credits. I'm awake.
If he swings his corner, there should be a trade. No, there's not. Coconut does get the kill in the end.
How are they losing to these?
Digging their heels into this. They're not going to let this one go just yet.
I'm happy with it, but it's only a sheriff.
Okay, a little crunch.
He's already on site as well, bro.
Big damage bien.
Buy some time for this rotation. 15
Can I
seconds. The
one?
clock is
Very nice
ticking.
far side.
Takes the TP.
Okay.
Great position.
Keeping them locked in sight.
Happy way.
As well.
Move with
This
it.
is excellent from XLG, fighting for every bit of space they had. But can John QT
John,
go
hello?
clutch
No.
in this? 8 bullets to play with and
Dude's
45
basically one
HP.
H.
It ain't much to
Get his
write home
ass.
about.
He clutches this, I'll buy everyone. Never mind.
And takes a body with him. Not to be.
What are you going to say?
I was gonna say quesadillas.
Making it count.
Great
But
recovery.
that's like 15 a person. Yeah.
Finding 2.
Not in Frio. You can give me one for like $10.
Nah, I'd spend 15 on you, man.
I appreciate that, but you wouldn't have to.
Nah. It's all good.
It's all good. He'd pay the premium.
Yeah, well played from again. The TP comes in, able to slip even deeper on, create further pressure, and Zelsis actually ends up falling to him due to the early damage.
They're trying to hold on. Give them another round, and I'm paying attention again.
Yeah, for sure.
I started to drift out in that one. I was like, they're just, not willing to get kind of dirty at this point.
That is kind of odd, though, if you think about it from a regional casting perspective.
And I feel like a much better read in terms of what's going on across the map now.
Absolutely. And here we go. We've seen this look before. Smoking.
I've just seen a horrible tweet.
Paranoia in.
We'll talk about it after this
And then
game.
the layers come through. And it's an early flood back in. And
The second lost. Distracted by clone looking at wall.
try and commit on the
Distracted by fine arts.
The massacre's gone down on the site. There's barely a body left standing for SEN. It's John QT.
Jesus.
Brought to his knees in the end. 5-7. A fight back for XLG.
The delay of the paranoia here is really what sets things in motion for XLG. Able to keep things in check, and a 7-5 half here. Got to feel good about that.
Oh, they've made something out of nothing. It started really rocky, didn't it?
Absolutely did.
Running ads, so we don't have pre-roll ads later, guys. Thank you for watching.
To approach here, but in a couple of these,
Interesting half. 5 rounds for XLG is kind of nuts.
Yeah, starting to see a little bit more from XLG.
All right, the double duelist comp could actually accelerate a lot here. Probably not hopping on this side. I want to see how Rarga and No Man play together.
Out the game a little bit more. So,
B takes are going to be actually just insane. Especially with double controller. It's going to be so hard to retake. What's the tweets? Let me show you. Actually, wait. There's an interview.
No Man's girlfriend Maria is with me now. Thank you so much for joining me. First of all, Maria, it's a pleasure.
School, some people say Maria, some people say Maria.
Question is, I imagine how stressful it must be to be watching No Man, you know, playing on the big stage. So how do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs are welcome, but I just manage it by screaming louder.
I think that's a pretty good advice indeed. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu fais pour pas péter les plombs de stress en fait quand tu vois No Man jouer sur la grande scène? Et ben je stresse quand même pas mal, mais pour le coup je crie plus fort et c'est ça qui m'aide. And second question, we know that players have to dedicate so much of their time to the game and stuff. So how have you guys been handling that together also with what you do?
I mean, relationships are about compromise. As long as I might have my things, he has his own things, and we just support each other.
I think it's a pretty good balance to have indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça finalement, cette frustration, parce que les joueurs pros doivent dédier tellement de leur temps au jeu. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent ça tous les deux? Bah tout simplement moi j'ai mes trucs, j'ai mes études aussi, lui aussi, et ça fait un espèce d'équilibre qui est très sain. And last but not least, I heard it's not your first time in Paris, so do you have any tips to like enjoy the city?
I mean, anywhere you go, I'm big on food. So anywhere you go, don't you worry, food's amazing.
Try stuff, right? What's your favorite thing actually?
Honestly, anything. All of the desserts as well.
Food enjoyer, thank you so much. Maria, donc dernière question. C'est pas la première fois qu'elle vient à Paris, elle est plutôt habituée. C'est quoi un petit peu tes conseils? Eh ben, essayez tout, la nourriture, visitez, voilà, faites-vous plaisir. Thank you so much, Maria, for joining me. And let's see now if XLG can come back on Abyss.
Well, at 7-5, it's not impossible.
No,
they gave themselves that little bit of room.
Absolutely. Again, initially pretty concerning with how things kicked off. As you'd see the Coinbase Econ report here, barely even across the board. And I think what's crucial is that turning point where XLG
I just lost the tweet,
were a bit more aware and knew where to shift their focus. Because even on what felt like a kind of broken...
Soft one, hello, how's it going?
Two-piece with the Sheriff.
WGF, indeed.
If you took a snapshot of the minimap,
no wonder it's under 15 week delivery. I mean, or under 15 with delivery.
They've done the hard
you never know.
work,
I gotta have good porters. I gotta have good porters, kinda. If you need quesadillas, hit me up.
First real showing of commitment to aggression. But then Raga finds two.
On at least one Chinese team.
In that regard,
pray for BLG. But they're not going to beat MIBR, so.
Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
And some of the concerns with Sentinels were
even if they beat RRQ, which I think they will personally.
How they were going about it.
I just don't think they beat MIBR.
So we get to check in on that. Now, does XLG have what it takes to exploit it? Let's find out. Already Zekken offering out a whole lot of damage, and Bang gonna find No Man.
Dude, Bang went nuclear again on the pistol with the first blood.
It's the rate holding them back as
playing on site.
The numbers on their side.
Didn't lose the spike either, so a chance to
play on site, defended the site, and have man advantage. You can't ask for more on the pistol round.
Left standing here at least.
And more information as well.
Still planting the seed of doubt, but he does have the spike, so you will see him a little more cautious here.
He's got to be careful.
Coconut was checking towards a potential flank.
They've got time to try and add a little bit of doubt or worry. But I like that Sentinels are getting curious and they're doing it together, right? They're wanting to re-clear the space and in a very good time.
No way XLG are going to be anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be caught in mid here, Lauren.
They absolutely could be. There is a very real opportunity of it. Sentinels so fast on this decision making. And that's what they were waiting for, but okay, it's
Damn.
fine. I got a little nervous then when it wasn't super clean, but
Marino, hello. Is it crazy to think that Zekken's past his prime? Not a crazy thing to think, but I think you might be thinking it for the wrong reasons.
and it's when they decided to replay
Zekken's
that
stats
space.
are higher than they've ever been. He has one of the best first blood rates in North America with like what a 0.64 like first kill ratio, like where the average is like 0.4 or something or 0.36 for the rest of the league. Like he's doubling on it. He just might not be as flashy right now due to the way that Sentinels have their structure set up in game, and also the meta is right now for certain duelists, right? There's less space for duelists to play when things like Omen or not Omen, Tejo aren't meta, right? Like you don't get space as easily as you would in the Tejo meta. It's a little bit of a double duelist meta where he needs like support or he makes more room for his other teammates to be better. But even then, like he finds the kills for his boys. It's also the maps too, right? Like Split is gone, which used to be a really good Zekken map. Like a lot of the maps that show a lot of duelist prowess aren't here anymore. It's very team tradey based. This year though, in general, yes, like everyone on Sentinels has kind of slowed down a bit. I think Bard narrate, 5-man suppress. Narrates look like Thanos at times. Zekken has looked a bit weaker, but his stats are lying on that fact. Might just be because America's is a whatever team region you want to call it. But in my opinion, like he's been playing still really, really well. Was he ever really in the GOAT status? I mean, he was clean, don't get me wrong. He was clean earlier. Maybe some of that cleanliness just fell off because of what we saw internationally at Toronto.
Trying to take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through, but not enough to be a threat, right? Trying to play that balance, and it's just about there. So makes it towards the back of the side, does get pinged out, so they know roughly where he is. But they will get a point for this.
Oh, hang on. What did that damage go? Was that previous damage? But No Man's down to 18. Zelsis nearly catching on the spam here.
But a Paranoia primed, I think, with Happy Way.
I mean, it has somehow got to a 5v5 in the post.
Yeah, and they're sticking on this.
Just gotta wait one smoke out.
I mean, lovely Paranoia.
Paranoia comes in, Paranoia counters it as well, though. Everyone's kind of blind. Rarga finds 1, Zelsis trades 2, Coconut Rainbow 3, No Man, and now XLG seeing red. Viva wrapping it all up in a nice bow, sending his team a present up to 6-8. Kind of insane. Holy shit.
I said a little concerning to get to a 5v5 in the post there, but
This is
huge paranoia to just create.
What is that retake? Oh, okay, that's what happens. The gank through vent kind of ruined everything. There it was supposed to be the insurance. That's tough. Good positioning from XLG. Holy shit.
Sentinels. Not so easy after the pistol.
Like it is, Hypoc.
I heard though, if you win the pistol, you make the half easy.
Well,
getting a bit of a meta for me here of everyone just oh, we got a rifle here on its own.
Ain't EMEA, so.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't going to talk about patience, don't worry. Oh, dear, that
push.
Wow.
1, 2.
in hand.
No, it was actually nice. Yeah, he got off the map.
Ooh,
the rifle.
Phantom
And
hands to
some
the
die.
gods.
Goodbye.
What?
Disgraceful
Sacrificial rifle.
gameplay.
But just one round now, separating them.
This is much closer than
That one I don't know about. I think for that one it's worth to maybe hunt with the rifle and get one more kill. I don't know why you would jump off there.
Because PaperX look really
games there for a little bit.
Put it in context.
Let's exactly, yeah. To come out here and have to play against PaperX and Sentinels.
Oh, the rifle fell off the map. My bad.
In those shoes.
No, it's
so
tough game.
sure, cut them a little bit of slack, but
One
I
sec.
think.
I mean,
I'm here. I'm watching the match. Let's have to fucking set something up.
Are losing round 2s, for example, and
This is game on.
Yeah.
This is already game on for me. I'm loving what we're seeing. An elimination game that gets close like this, that might test Sentinels early, that XLG could have the opportunity to truly upset.
It's like a 1-3-1 right now. Leaning towards B side, but that's where the heavy defense is for Sentinels as well.
Yeah, they have to show a bit of potential into the rifle rounds as well, right?
Going
We've seen it
back
kind
to
of
the
early
up
ones.
with no
that
drone.
kind of getting a little cheeky, kind of playing a little unorthodox, works really well with them. Now Zekken up on the operator. But he is a
Shoot it from far away to not really give them a sense of where Zekken is on this side.
A little scary though. Divide comes up. Seeing them coming through. He gets away. I thought he might have been caught then, but no. Dividing up the site comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect Narrate's having to think about?
Oh, they won't hear the TP.
Narrate. Balls of steel in this one.
Wow.
Finds Raga, looks for the plant, but he can't find them.
What?
Gets a little messy.
That's your play after that is crazy.
Plant now in and a
If you got that blind, maybe.
A chance there for Narrate to go absolutely nuclear, but threat dealt with
also,
now.
if his team was a little bit ready to flood in after him, like he takes his
XLG
space.
give a kill away to Zekken.
We're looking for these retakes. John does not have the dart, no knife yet.
Dude, Opping has to be so tough into both.
They need something as that next step.
Like retake and this comp, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is going to start looking late in the day.
Oh, it's done. No time. No time.
Given nothing.
You've got no time.
That's about it. Takes down 2 before falling. Tees up Viva. John QT is out of there. This is great.
I mean, getting 5 on defense, it might have been enough.
They traded out so Zekken could try and find something towards sight, but that utility not even getting them across the first hurdle. XLG with a vice-like grip in the post plant.
That's crazy.
I am so curious what the win rate is right now for teams hitting B. It's got to be like almost 95% or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a team video waiting to be made.
You guys are kicking ass, bro.
Yeah.
They actually are. No word of a lie.
And actually, when we're talking about them winning out some of the scrappy rounds, actually a nice, clean post-plant hold like this,
now that,
where it didn't feel like an awful lot of pressure other than the rate, is certainly a big tick in the box.
Oh, yeah. That's when you start feeling
Actually, might be a shy wager video waiting to be made.
He's only on the 6
I have a better idea than a SEN B side. I'm going to look at every site. Fuck it.
The impact of his work has been lovely to watch.
Eat the rich.
Now,
we must eat the rich.
Sentinels, gonna let XLG take the lead on you now? That's the question. The buy's still here. Yes, it's gonna be missing some elements.
You have to leave anchors on B here. But you have 2 people who are so good at rotating. You actually have all 3 people who are so good at rotating. You have both like your pseudo anchor players playing A here, which is terrible. Like you need Omen Paranoia, KO flashes and knives, Sova darts, shocks and drones. You don't really need Jet for the entry retake on site. Astra can put stars down from wherever. They need to have these guys on separate sites. You can't have Astra and Jet on the same site, in my opinion. Here comes the dart. Oh, that's Varga gone. No more flashes left. Smoke's get even more powerful from the defensive side. Bang playing in small. I mean, dude. It's a rat. It's a rat nest.
No, absolutely not.
Actual rat nest. A bunch of NAT students on the site. Drone will now come in on the full retake. Spike is still not down though. They've got amazing time for this. They are not ready for this. What is XLG doing?
Yeah, this is lovely.
What the fuck is this?
On the play back in. Looking layered. Looking like they've got that util on.
Crazy. I mean, I guess getting those 2 kills from SEN.
Yeah,
lots of pressure. Lots of pressure.
Composure coming back in. I mean, a beautiful opener here from Zekken.
Really well paced retake as well from SEN.
Unnoted inside this smoke.
I guess XLG would have to fight more, but SEN did a really good job at delaying just a little bit more to buy some time for themselves.
Zekken dashing away immediately. Kind of eggs XLG into the site.
Okay, Sentinels
good morning.
have demonstrated good defensive theory.
I'm so happy we're getting
with the smokes on site, just hiding in smokes on site. That's what you have to do.
Disrespectful, but you know, you try and take things in context. And you saw the start of it, I thought, oh. But XLG putting up a performance.
Flash take ace face from Sentinels with a dart as well and a smoke towards the right side. I wonder where that's for. Maybe that's a pull. They dismiss that, take it back. You're walled up the business. Gonna decloak inside spawn. Wow. It just finds Zekken because of the Yoru ult. That is insane. What? He gets seen for a half second and they just kill him because of the Yoru ult. That's wild.
But Raga's now just become the bouncer, right? He's got an operator there. Dips away, but controls a lot of space.
Tough Sentinels to break back in here, but Divide committed.
Oh my god. Back to back.
The Raid found an opener.
And that's a good tag as well. So a bit of
one for 80.
The one who's a problem. They can't clear him comfortably, but look at the post-plant positioning, Mike. They're still on site. They didn't fall back.
All right, Narrate, it's all you. Very good. Narrate can save this. Narrate can save this. Oh, wow. Never mind.
John QT gonna manage to close this one up as Zelsis there gets the defuse.
Continuing to look composed in some of these high-pressure scenarios. Things where rounds get a little scrappy, a little messy in terms of expectations, but Narrate does so well. He's on the end of the ping.
Yeah.
This is a dart expires.
And he just comes back in.
Just catches him.
Like get hit, Cubert.
I mean, gotta say though, Narrate,
Funny.
I think for me was the difference maker. As much as John QT did really well on site, the pressure from Narrate's positioning makes it near on impossible unless they try and fight forward or those really last-minute calls that are very, very hard to do on the fly. Narrate, yeah, for me, absolutely outstanding in that round.
Guys, the game's a bit better from both teams, but still some mud on all sides. Better than the other stuff we've been watching today, I'm not gonna lie.
Start here with rifles in hand. Ooh, yeah, actually, no man going to be pinged out here. Not dealing with the dart. That's a ton of information, even just to know somebody this far forward.
In the smoke with a flash from long range, John QT counters it immediately. Okay, he's online. He's online. Now the mid take stops entirely. What does the rest of the team do at mid?
But John QT, positioning of a god, no problem.
They push up just a little bit, okay.
Oh, man. And that's put XLG right back to the drawing board from the start.
Sorry, I wanted access to a pen real quick.
To over-deliver massively. And Zekken on duty. You don't normally
Understand
get
where
two shots
Cypher
towards
is.
Zekken like that. This man, still massively impressive to my eye, but Narrate here, oh, dangerous.
It's an XLG map choice as well, isn't it?
Smoke. Pop flash in, dart in, and a good spam. Actually, gives away a little bit of the
XLG don't look as in control as like Sentinels or any other team that's playing Abyss on attack does. I feel like XLG almost prefers the defense side. This is kind of insane, bro.
Gets back to side. That is a bold move from him. Oh my
Quick
gosh.
reactions from Happyweight.
That plant position, I was like, in a little risque, but they're going to have to go against the odds, right? A 2v3.
Yeah.
Util not back yet for John QT or Zelsis, though.
Yeah, but two flashes to work with to at least get them towards sight now.
They're going to need someone to
leak. What did I leak?
Mad shot, though, from XLG. Coconut left on his own as well on site. Happyweight can't really help. The smokes are in place. Already diffuse started, and Coconut tries to get a shot in, but he's just being pressured. But under pressure, they shine, leaving Zelsis to find both of them. And
nice try.
Do it alone.
Let's go XLG.
Defying the odds,
every time, Mike. It's every time.
Nah, it's just the Benjamin. It's just the Benjamin.
Up against bigger numbers.
Because when I was pressing the Windows key, I'm not gonna leak anything there. Trust me. There's nothing to leak on this PC. So, oh, I have to show you guys what I did to this PC as well. Holy shit.
So passive, defensive on his position.
Alright, please be an eco so I can get some water.
It's just like a reactionary in the back of, I've been pinged, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Yeah. That was a quick call on the fly, though.
Nah, we gotta lock in still.
It was a nice little concept, right? That could... Look, if someone was a little
yeah,
bit...
this match has actually been really good.
QT, you might have had a bit more,
good approach from both teams so far to at least the second half of this one.
I'm going to say careful on that ledge.
They're going to need the little, like, you know, the training
The chokes are catching up. The biggest thing to witness right now is that XLG, even if they're losing a few rounds here and there, they got 5 on their defense side. That means every time they do end up getting a win, it's like an accelerated version of adding points to your tally. They're already 2 rounds ahead of where they need to be, or at least 1 round ahead, man. This is an 8-4 map, a 7-5 map as well, if the attack plays decently well. So the fact that they've just 5'd it is kind of nuts.
Yeah. I was wondering if Zelsis' flash got hurt. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling the space.
Still have 3 already on defense, though. It's true.
Now,
it's
a
true.
little bit of pressure towards B, but it wasn't
XLG
much.
did it without pistol, though, right? Which is kind of cool.
Far away. My eyes are on Zekken. It's on Bang. It's on Zelsis. But they've been met with a lot of force. 40 seconds. I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zekken throws knives in there. I can see.
Where is Zekken going? No, that's not Zekken. It's No Man. Is he hurt? He could be hurt here. If Happyweight's in the right spot and he starts running.
Can he catch one on the way out? Still trying to show something, puff up the chest and look a little more intimidating.
Not Happyweight's, No Man and Narrate, my bad. I think Narrate must have heard him. Oh, but they're holding this. Happyweight. Not like this.
Red carpet rolled out and Narrate still
they're just waiting for them. The retake's actually going so well for Sentinels. But No Man. I mean, I can't shoot. I can react in time, but I can't shoot.
You're not going to get a stand in this.
Bro.
Suddenly, look at all on the same page.
It's almost when it gets more.
It's individual duels where we have the advantage of the angle as well. They have to clear so much.
A nice macro round from XLG.
I mean, Zekken's actually ahead of the curve a little bit. They're split in rotation.
Water time.
Isolate one potentially here for
Sometimes
Happyweight,
you have to shoot.
Again, usually fairly on point. And that could be the round, well, at least the retake slowing down massively there. If they're held up in mid.
Great on the spacing though. Again, you know what I mean? Sacrificial work almost from Zekken, just swinging out. He only had the pistol, I think. by that
Maybe
point.
one of his best.
And good spacing.
Yeah.
I think it was Zelsis to come around that second
I think it's
spot.
the only smart thing he's ever said.
And make sure they were already teed up for that trade. Again, I like what XLG were doing, though. I don't think it's necessarily a bad plan what they're up to. I think they've looked quite solid in
Doors
this.
closed.
But you're still
no
going to get
cameras.
rounds like that from Sentinels. Just whether or not we see the consistency as we are into the timeout now, it looks like.
Get him a Red Bull.
Not sure who called this one. Ah, there we go. XLG. Trying to maybe feel they're running a little low on options, or just a check-in.
And not something I usually note, but Sentinel's not using a timeout yet, so feeling still at least
Happy
fairly
with plan?
confident, or at least, you know, from the outside looking in, happy with what, you know, they're hearing in comms, and again, still an opportunity to check in, at least alongside XLG calling, but Sentinel's only 2 rounds ahead, and all things considered hasn't felt comfortable.
No.
XLG able to, I guess, tap into being the anomaly in some of these rounds, or the ability to defy some of the odds that have been stacked against them, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm on your
And
side.
overall in the
It's a
series
timeout
as
too,
well.
Pog.
But we come back to the same
I'm strong
thing.
believer that if
Saw
Suns win
timeout
double
ahead
pistol,
of
we
a
can change the
very
world.
Crucial
They
round
have actually
for
made their
XLG.
matches so much harder than themselves, not
Exact same here.
winning every
Bladestorm
pistol
in
that they
hand. They've
should be able to
scraped
win at
together
least.
rifles elsewhere. One away for Coconut, so a big tool at their disposal potentially, but this is Sentinels on the brink of finding 12, and XLG being left broke.
Big round. I don't think he's going to find a soul, but I know that XLG are here. And Narrate playing a little bit up closer, and Narrate really taking the reins and some of the, I guess, expectations of damage when it comes to this as well. Because Zekin's not having a hot game. You know when he does, trust me, you can't miss it. But in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle, so he's standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks like they're working back to. But the implication of middle...
I mean, they have numbers and they have stoppage. Sun has Omen Paranoia, they got Knife, they have Dart. They just don't have anyone on site.
XLG still huddled behind it. Raga.
They've got the right amount of people here, but no one's playing on site B, so I don't think this will actually work.
XLG's timing's bad. They needed to pressure this so Raga's lurk doesn't get found out.
Timing right to then work
But
up towards
their-
B, get that
their
pinch on
timing's
the
like
site
the opposite of
itself.
what it should
Noman
be.
does.
Yeah, I mean,
manage
but
to
still
go
no one
through.
on
He
site is
waits
on
for the
site,
next
so
couple of
like...
players to trail up to this. Do they get caught?
This is
Narrate
equivalent to just
waiting.
playing for
He's been
retake.
good at this one, but No Man's done well
Oh,
here.
I mean, it's
Much
just
better for
disaster.
XLG, but Narrate's still alive, gives him just that little bit of hope in this. Takes a chance.
They know
The
exactly
spike's
where he
now
is.
down 4v3.
Now, rare situation where XLG actually have the numbers advantage here.
Haven't
After
seen
the spike
this.
coming down, yeah.
Well, I'm scared when Narrate's here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
Faking the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide, but Coconut
Damn.
very heads up, very heads
Oh.
up. Raga does catch second, not in the most pretty of
One
fashions,
tap.
but job done.
One
for
tap.
XLG,
Bullets
like,
3 to 6,
still
clearly
within
missed.
touching distance.
Absolutely. Keeping their head just above
Oh.
water here.
I'm at 1 tap on
Sentinels in
Narrate.
check. And curious, again, No Man getting away with a couple of goals. I mean, the kill from Coconuts, yeah.
Yep.
You can't really account for those ones.
Yo, Sean, what's up? Since you're a valid Arc Raiders knower, an FPS by the same dev is launching in its esports. You plan on getting to the finals scene.
Nice and high off the timeout
I've been playing the
now.
finals a little bit, like season 1, 2.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, that
Like,
wouldn't mind
come
during-
on.
Didn't he also, he got a new one, didn't he?
Did he? Do you have a...
He got a, let's go,
Some
man.
impression. That's
Come
pretty good.
on, man. Come on, man.
Wait,
Pretty good.
Sam? Is that you in the call?
Yeah, I don't know how he speaks past that, so I can't say anything else.
You got one line.
Got one line.
Waltz onto site with a Bladestorm and create themselves an advantageous position, which hasn't been repeatable.
I had an epiphany this morning, which also was a video idea, of adding something to every character's signature ability in the game, just to spice the game up, just to make the game more interesting.
Back and forth for Sentinels, truth be told.
What do they do coming out of a timeout like this?
Yeah, they're not sweating in terms of economy.
And a lot of it has to do with giving
Fury John QT, but
characters an
Raki's got the
access
regens here, but Zelsis
to an
doesn't
archetype they don't currently have already. But try it. I'll check it out. If you want me to play it, honestly, I'll check it out.
The timeout music.
I'll definitely check it out.
I feel like the timeout music at Champs has been much better than any other event so far.
Get caught off guard by
Toronto's had some pretty nice time on music.
through the motions, right? Viva,
Really?
Aldrona,
At least in the venue, it was like fucking, it was bumping.
Tower, Zekken,
But I swear they were feeding different music to venue compared to
go on this one now.
to feed.
Bango slips into that smoke. We've been waiting for this. But
Some of the earlier events, they had like kids bop instrumentals going, and it was awkward.
Quickly puts him to bed, but it's a 4v4 post plant.
You never an epic rap battles of history fan? Dude, I can recite every single one of them.
Dude, they are so crazy, bro. Some of the old ones are
Okay, fine.
Purely in this
I'll
one now.
challenge
We're
that.
going to need
Start
an
now.
individual.
There's one.
Trying to shoulder up.
The Obama one. Was it Obama versus someone else? Kennedy or some shit?
Obama versus fucking Mitt Romney. Holy flash. Zelsa's John QT. Narrate picks from heaven. Wait, does he have a pull? He does. He's knifed though. Nice.
It's great for SEN. It's great for SEN.
Utility, Mike, it was so perfect for the playback in.
This might go
Yeah, I've dabbled in the finals a lot, Tron. I really liked it. I played a lot of medium and heavy, and then I swapped to light when I realized that I'm fucking him. So,
on site here,
actually, probably not. It's their pick.
Overwhelmed,
Yeah.
just perfectly planned by Sentinels. Almost a carbon copy as three.
I could say a line from any single one.
That would be unbelievable.
The Obama one is hilarious, bro. They say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. You need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running gets the cheesecake. Oblivions need a puppet in your fit. It's actually bars.
John QT considering a Hunter's Fury there, but
such an awkward buy.
Hold on to it for the time being.
As well.
Just not feeling
Dude, can we
confident about
please
the
give our
angles.
best player a good gun? Why is Raga always on the sheriff in these buys?
I don't gain fast enough to hit him anymore. Yeah, I realized the biggest issue for me in that game is my movement's really good, but I didn't like some of the guns that came with medium and heavy, and how I like to just rush and be a fucking idiot. But light is the be an idiot class, so. Dude, I was running throwing knives back in the day with that shit. My team would flame me until I was dropping like 40 a fucking game. Just.
Well, this is the thing with XLG.
It's crazy.
Towards A. I don't think Sentinels
Oh, they're going for double.
The Russian leaders one is fucking crazy. I can never remember like Rasputin's verse.
Wait, you're supposed to teleport. You got tagged.
Uh-oh. Now you can just walk.
So they're still thinking it might be this A split through mid potential.
Paranoia, pull, but what happens afterwards?
He's got problems, but he's still.
A raw 1v1, I guess.
Happy way goes down in the rain now.
I mean,
side by side, catching a bounding Nomad. It's stunning. Back to back damage for Sen.
Me when I forget to end my movie.
And Zekken quick on it as well.
Beginning, middle, and
Raga and Viva.
Oh, my shooting.
Right work for Zekken. This guy's still so damn good.
Dude, if he had a rifle,
13
well,
to 10. A flawless finish in the final round.
Nice little 2-0 for Sentinels. Goodbye, XLG. I hope Demon 1 carries DRG into the playoffs and XLG gets eliminated. That would be peak.
I know, but the issue with that is that would eliminate G2, right?
Yep.
That's just not part of the script.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the guy in the back said it's genuinely not possible. If they're losing, they'll turn on the hacks. Or
The
them.
Wizard of Oz said
Yeah.
no.
Oz guy.
Yeah, your guy in the back also said the T1 was going to win yesterday, so.
No. I asked my guy in the back if he could do something about it. He said he'd see, but then he got kidnapped and beat the shit out of with a soap in a sock.
It just seems like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, well, he gave me a map off of Fnatic, so I'll give him that. T1 are still in it. It's you like you made like a genie wish, right?
Moment.
Huh?
I said yeah, for the moment they are.
Yeah, that's all you wish for. You wish for T1 to win. You didn't say when. You gotta think about these things. You know?
I mean, I suppose if it's playoff qualifying, I will settle for that.
G2 versus T1 will be cinema though. Like, come on. Like, come on, man. Odd time truth. Dude, the Twitch fucking dashboard is fucked. They really do overweight. They really do. What's the significance between Fnatic and Billy Billy? I need you guys to let me know. A lot of people always talk about this Fnatic versus Billy Billy thing. I understand NRG versus Billy Billy, but what is Fnatic Billy Billy? When did that happen? Oh, it's Crashies versus BLG. Because he was on like whatever roster faced them before. NRG. I'm not sure if it was Optic or NRG. I forget which iteration Crashies was still on. He was on NRG, I guess. The year I have their bundle for. I forgot, guys, that was a Subnautica playthrough. Amazing. You want to know how amazing the Subnautica playthrough is? Let me show you guys something. Let me show you what I've done for the stream. You know Shy Wager. You know the amount of games he has on his computer. Now look at what I've gone down to. I've cleaned up. You can't see it because of the chat right now. Maybe I can just move Steam to the left. I've cleaned up my Steam. So I will only be playing games on my backlog. So we're finishing Subnautica. I have to play Major Arena with the boys at some point. Hollow Knight's got to be finished. Hitman's got to be finished. I have CS for the boys and Elden Ring for myself because apparently there's a ranked mode of this game right now. The more you win, the harder it gets, and you have a rank with it, and it matches you with the same people of that rank. So I really want to try this game out. It's a ranked PvE. That's so sick. But yeah, and then rematch is like I'm waiting for, you know, food to come, or like it's 20 minutes before stream time. Elden Ring's also going to be coming out with a DLC pretty soon in the fall, or you didn't hear that from me. It's going to come out with a DLC at some point, and I'm going to be excited for that. I have the deluxe edition, so I get the DLC for free. Hell yeah. Are you detoxing rematch? No, I literally played rematch earlier today. I just run it whenever. It's a horrible patch right now for rematch. The dribbling is like really bad, but it incentivizes passing a lot more for the moment. I uninstalled a bunch of games. That Dying Light Beast game is really nice. I actually played it a bit off stream last night. But oh my god, I just can't play these many games at once. And also, like, you know, I want to start another YouTube channel for just gaming in general and keep this channel Valorant, you know, Valorant focused. There's a bunch of things I want to do, and I can't do them if I'm playing games 24/7. So we'll go back to Beast at some point, or I'll make a video about it in general. But yeah, you think the SEN comp is easy to pull off in a 5-stack? I'm going to be playing in a college tourney soon. Let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. When I step up in the room, I think if you guys have a good IGL, or if you just have if your IGL is on controller, I think it's a good comp. Not gonna lie. Like for people that are a little bit unexperienced with it, I think double controller is always like it's always ran well with good team comps. So if you guys like talking to each other, I mean, what do you play? And you can play, if you're the IGL, you can play Astra. I think it's a pretty good comp. Yeah, I'd run it. The one thing with collegiate is I just feel like a lot of college teams are much better off. Like, if you want to run double controller, also run the Sentinel, you know? Like, you're better off maybe not running KO. You need practice if you're running KO a lot. So maybe you take the KO out, you run double controller, you put Vise in instead. You know what I would do? I would steal... I would actually go solo Jets. Solo Jet, Sova, Astra, Omen, Vise. Double smokes and something like that would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Gamel's rep as well again. Yes. Toss in the general gaming channel name. Shy Wager Games is what I have it as at right now, Conda. If you want to go and subscribe to it, if you can find it.
For this comp, he was assertive about wanting to play the Omen. It's aggressive. It has a lot of skill expression. That's his zone, and he said, "I wanna go back to it. I want to keep playing it." So kudos to him.
Yeah, awesome. We also saw you having a little baguette action with Hubert. I have to ask about that because Lou told us you're not supposed to waste French food. Is that a good way of using the baguette?
I think it's incredible. You know, incredibly important for my mental health, which people should care about. And who says I can't finish eating it? I still got a whole map. Hopefully one map.
That is very, very fair. Good luck.
Thank you.
Funny.
Well, we've got Cuba here on the desk, and he said he doesn't appreciate that. We've also got Dan and Zaysh.
Holy shit, Zaysh is here.
Coach of KC. First of all, thank you for letting us be in your arena. It's been great. And second,
the owner of the arena is here.
You and Tomazzi specifically turned up here today to support Narrate. Is that true?
Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, we miss him a lot, so we need to come and like watch him playing, so we can give him like some of our energy.
So it's love watch, it's not hate watching.
No, you saw us just before the match. He was doing hurts to me after map 1.
If
So.
it was hate watching, then crazy. I will say though, he's not lying, because we briefly walked past the SEN boys backstage, and Narrate was the one that
The venue capacity is 3,500 people. Soft one. So Leo if you guys are interested in Zysh and you want to hear him speak, let me know. But it's actually a very interesting point here that Soft one brings up. A lot of people were concerned about the walkouts. A lot of people were concerned about the lack of an elevated stage. A lot of people were concerned about a lot of things when it comes to the presentation of this group stage in Champions. And what Leo said on Twitter is that they wanted to prioritize the amount of people that were in the venue over a lot of the stuff you might be seeing, like a walkout, like the presence of the stage. And so instead of choosing a venue that only has like 500 people, he chose a venue that is what's it called? He chose a venue that's 3,500, but sacrifices a lot of that stuff. I also see Assad in chat. How's it going? Which also reminds me, I need to do something for you, my friend. Give me a second. You shouldn't have to chase me down like this. Even though you're not actively chasing me down right now, but in general. Boom, 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 boom. The Taz. I know you would. But I just got reminded, and I just realized that this shit takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, now that was actually quite impressive on that map.
I'm trying to remove the I'll do it in a second out of my life now. Trying to just send shit over. He also said they're working on the walkouts since they're aware of the lack of energy. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Do more against Sentinels.
I think we were missing beliefs. I think my team.
Let's also be clear about this. 3,500 people isn't huge by almost any metric for an event of this magnitude, in my opinion. I think 3,500 versus 500 is a very big change, though, right? It's a very big change. I'm not sure if you guys would agree with that, but I think if I was picking between 3,500 and 500, that is a pretty big like incentive to swap over to. How much would you assume? I know some of you guys have experience with this for EMEA, and maybe some of you guys have experience in America. But how big are the Riot venues for group stage games? Or like regular stage games, like 200 people, maybe less, 250. So like you're doubling it, dude. You're like 16xing it, right? Like for like max 300. True. Is it really hard to find a middle ground? Big fancy stage / walkout with 2K capacity. I mean, that'd be like Masters Toronto, right? How much was Masters Toronto? That was actually how many people was that?
Oh my god, they're doing the
Was that not
Sentinel.
That was 6,500 or something, right? I don't even know. I forget. And that was just a big warehouse. It wasn't even a. You also have to think about the expense of things, right? I'd be real, bro. You could solve everything. Is it triple Senti again? It is. Let's go. I can't wait for Blax to be in chat. We talk about it.
Tier 2 NA, there was a team that was running Deadlock Sage on this map, but they were running with like Breach Rays, and it was really annoying to play against. But this is not that comp.
I talked to their analytical coach, and he said that like last time they just kind of fucked up what they wanted to do from practice, and their mentals got boomed. But this time, watch the quote unquote. Just watch today, Shy Wager. Just watch.
It's over.
Dude, this guy's so it's great.
I'll be back in a few.
You can't be playing triple Senti again.
Dude, he said last time like nothing went the way they actually practiced for. Like
I don't
they just
give a shit. Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because in scrims it's fucking no pressure and your opponents have no fucking idea what you're doing and they have no prep.
Yeah, it is true. You definitely get bad data from scrims with weird comps like this.
Let's say they just went dirty.
But they didn't get to implement like what they were doing
Like,
at all.
teams play one and dones and they don't realize it's a one and done because
But they didn't even get to play their one. They got done and done.
played
Is
it
what
twice and lost twice. No.
I thought it was just once.
Can allow the funnel to go forward. He doesn't look phased by it yet. The paranoia has
Oh,
to
shit.
come in, and he still stood his ground.
Well, look at
Maybe a little
this.
Too long. At the same time, John
That has nothing to do with the comp, but oh, never mind.
There he is. Look, Zekken had a quiet map one. But if this is the tempo he comes back in with, it will be a quick reminder. And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the
Good
coach was talking about
job,
Narrate in that
Riot,
regard.
scripting
Letting
Sentinels
him
in the
make the play,
playoffs for
pull up his
viewership.
own number.
Hold up.
and it's a
Oh, never
clear
mind.
out
Being
from
giants,
Sen.
what do you mean?
I like this. If Narrate's feeling confident
Do you
in
think
the
you
roles he
think
wants
Riot's
to
gonna
pick,
let Giants who have like 3 fans actually go to playoffs?
Why did they let the Wolves all the way through to third?
Because I'm worth like 10,000 Sen fans.
Wait, he might be.
He might be right. Holy shit, he's onto something.
I mean, using the paint shell ahead of this as well.
Certainly, if we're calculating via brain cells, I think that's correct.
No.
Which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall, overwhelm whoever's on site here, and maybe have the paranoia as a further tool at their disposal. But
You like this? I like the approach again. The triple senti stuff. We've seen it before. We've seen it before, Balax. I want to see if it works.
Requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward.
Attack is your guys' hard side. It's true. They finally do A defaults. Okay, respects. Respects. That was the issue last time, huh? It's just because there isn't like a hard kill. Like there's no raise, which makes it really tough to do stuff.
Rotation in motion, but now obviously a Prowler in response, maybe keep him and John QT.
Let's see what's good. I'm defending you in the call right now.
Second in a position to farm, but
Wow.
really slowed down on his. He actually gets the tag on to Happy Weight.
Yeah. Coconut looking a little.
Isn't it an issue thing? We just didn't do it in the game for some reason. That's what I was saying. Is like that's what I've been relaying the information with. Isn't that a very scary thought? Imagine Fnatic playing a triple senti no dual scum. They're never leaving spawn. You might not be wrong. They're almost there. Hello. Oh, people don't know the difference between the sound when someone gets netted and someone doesn't get netted. You know the net actually plays a different sound effect. You don't have to ever check. I learned that today actually. I might have known that in the past, but I finally like put it to facts today. Oh my god, double walled off as well. Jesus Christ.
Spike and a missed shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with Zelsis. It got
Lots of damage though.
Yeah, I mean only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're slowing down now. The defuse to make sure they.
They went over the stinger by the last time they played too, right? On Lotus.
so good when it gets just like weird.
Yes.
5 stingers just in case like what the enemy forces or like.
I mean, this time they had 2 bulldog, 2 stinger.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you could say. I mean, at least the secondary objective.
But yeah, I think especially on defense when the other team has to run at you, stingers is pretty good because obviously close range fights.
Yeah, the full force behind this.
Yeah, big investment from Zekken as well.
John QT is going to struggle outside of.
They said 10,000 Sun fans. As a Sun fan, I gotta agree. Wait, it was 10,000 though, not 100. It was 10,000 soft one. You have to understand the scale. Holy shit. Man, what is the approach here on attack for XLG? He's got to be able to tap a site. B takes can be worth it too if they end up smoking or even viper balling out. You can sage wall from like, you know, like here to here almost. You sage wall this off too and take all of this. Like, there's very creative ways you can just cut up the site completely. Like imagine you walk in this way, you sage wall this off, you deadlock wall like over here, and then you just, you know, smoke this and play for spawn. Rarga, hold up. I'm drawing on the mini map while this guy's getting a 2K on waterfall.
Couple more of those, and who knows where this game goes.
contact swing just falling apart for Sentinels. Trying to find their way towards C once more.
Oh my god, the fucking elevated look into back bend is so cool.
Happy Ray was impacted by that.
30 seconds left. 5 alive for XLG.
Oh wow. You have to be in such an awkward spot to shoot the core of it. And you have to break a wall twice on it as well.
Makes it a little bit easier to deal with.
And Raga is so good, part of those flex. Bro thinks he's on the team. It's the save from Sentinels as well. Interesting. I mean, how many do XLG need on attack? Real talk.
I think they need 4. Probably, maybe 5.
Or 5, I was thinking the same thing. On a map where you're usually used to getting, what, 7?
For somebody that's saying they're struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability, and I mean the biggest concern really being
as long as they can run A defaults, because I remember now that was the gap for them last time on defense.
I think so.
Again,
I think so.
Different kind of bot on display here in this round.
Yeah, I'm just super curious about the Cypher. Like, it just kind of seems like if you got a second initiator, this comp would just make a lot more sense.
And just keep it deadlock Sage.
Yeah.
The replacement of the Cypher.
Like Fade, Sova.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, like, basically any initiator. I would take a Tejo, I would take a Breach, I would take anything.
Right.
Just any sort of exec or reclear potential. Because, like, if Sentinels starts just being a little bit more patient, maybe, like, how do they reclear anything? I just don't.
Unorthodox, yes.
How do you get back out A here? Legitimately, what do you do?
Still going to show that he is here. In the meantime, you can see the work towards Mound coming in, very much looking to punish Zelsis over and over.
But how does XLG reclear is what you're asking?
Yeah, how do they get back out A?
Season net.
Yeah, they can't.
Problematic hold here towards C.
Season net, cage across. They have tools. They have tools. Slows as well help you move up. I remember in like their last matchup, they were using slows to like catch up to things like back rebel where you can hide. The slow falls down and then you can peek together or something.
Yeah.
He uses this wall every single time. It is hard mode, yeah. But like the win condition for this holy Varga again. The win con is just touching a site.
I
Like
really like the wall for the C execs. I think it makes a ton of sense. It's very nice.
Yeah, but this is where you then talk about the actual...
It's just what do you do now?
Yeah, but it would help if you had watched, you picked this map, and you have seen them play this comp, and every time they go C, they do this wall. Every single time. Also, trip for Shaq.
Holy.
And also, why do you just have a fucking random snakebite out when you know that you can be seen by, when they do that wall? Because Raga always goes on top of the wall.
You can know what's happening, but it's awkward to be able to deal with. Oh my god, the net again. There's so much util, bro.
Bro, holy shit. Bro, looking like an Atlantic fisherman out there, bro.
There's a difference between knowledge and application, TMV, man. It's tough. It's tough to still fight for it. Like, you can know what's happening, but...
TMV knows. I mean, he's got some knowledge, but zero application.
Like I said, I mean, Zelsis is staying alive here, but it makes it so hard.
No, also don't whiff that second play.
I mean, he's worried about whatever the fuck is landing on his feet. It's not even a whiff. That was like a distraction.
Dude, Cuba is getting Cuba, bro. What the fuck?
Motherfuckers will just say, guys, they played the comp last time. You should just anti-strat.
Getting beaten by a baguette.
Anti-strat my nuts.
Like he was doing in the first series.
If you've seen them once, does it mean you can please them better again the next time you see them? No. You don't know my nuts like that. Just because someone's played a comp before doesn't mean they haven't like tried different things with the comp. Just because they ran an exit the one time doesn't mean they can do the exit a different time the second time. Like, hello? The fuck?
Multiple times, yes.
What if they do? They can. They can. But it's not a definitive rule. It's not a definitive thing that'll happen every single time. It's not a 1+1. It's not numbers.
You'll see this.
This is an experience.
Out of their wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely.
The protocols
Also, you're playing against Sentinels. They're actually the kid that like needs the Nintendo Switch and his iPad while eating dinner, or they throw a fit. These guys have weak mental, man. You've seen them consistently get hyper frustrated and then start to overheat. Misplayed timings with their teammates when stuff is thrown at them that's kind of irregular. Even if it knows they're coming, or even if they know it's coming. Like, this is one of the best comps I feel like you can play against them, I swear to God.
seeing.
Dude, I know, but it's like saying that every single Ascent side will be solved then. You know what I'm saying? This comp will still have set plays. You'll still have to play against it a little bit differently. This comp still has agency. We're acting like this comp doesn't have any agency at all, bro. There's still rules to this comp that help it succeed. We are so focused on why Sentinels isn't anti-stratting it that we are not appreciating that XLG are finally playing it well. That is my frustration. That is my thesis for this paper, Professor. Why mad at Sentinels? Happy at XLG, man. You got to know that when they go see they're going to use that wall, what do you do? What do you do? You know what I mean? Like, you got to hit your shots, I guess. But then a wall's coming at you and a net. You have to fight for C Mound, I guess. They have worse tools than that. But then a net happened. Like, you know, there's a back and forth. I get it. Yes, Sentinels might be making a little bit of a mistake, but maybe it's a mistake with a combination of XLG kind of being the boss right now. Could they be the boss right now? They could be the boss right now. Maybe the Arsenal. What do they have in secondaries? We don't know.
Again, catching everybody but two, I think. So
Sharif and the bee's knees.
pistols or secondaries in hand for
Sharif and the bee's knees. Wall comes down.
Right? Like, this is a very
What is this wall? Okay. You can't whiff like that.
I mean,
that is crazy.
Everybody to peel away from sight. 30 seconds left. No plant coming just
What is this from No Man?
Noman's in trouble here. Still fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time with the lovely little C's on that nade there. Goes back for a second glove.
Oh, he knows the seconds there too. That's a lot of info though, and some damage.
Second is still alive.
And some stall.
Big chunk of damage though.
Yeah, HP and U2 advantage.
Saving 3v4.
Need it. Raga's still got that res. Yep. Right, if it gets dicey.
With Showstopper and Paranoia.
This worries
no
me.
way.
This really worries me.
No
way. When they're out of their comfort zone, when they're out of that wheelhouse, they need that good
With
leadership.
Showstopper and Para?
I want to see an early timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you need a couple of central players to do what they occasionally do, which is, you know, go toe-to-toe and get a 3K, get a 4K to really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing from map one, everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and everybody on the same page, kind of delivering the same things. Zekken a little slow to start, but picked up towards the end of it. Here, we need somebody to really go forwards.
Perhaps we spoke too soon.
That's the thing with the Sentinels roster in my head. I mean, jeez.
Shia, what's the mental?
God, a second
I need
away.
the update.
Honestly?
Already at that point too. Yeah. A bit of a misread.
It's looking like a 55, man.
Okay, the thing with Sentinels is they are a team
we're
who can
failing
beat
the class.
the odds
We've
themselves,
gone
right? How many
very,
times
very
do they do
tank
that
at
lower
this point.
bracket run? How many times do
I think that center actually hardcore kind of tilting at this shit.
performances in the past? They can excel, but they do need a player or two to step up to that player. Be it a second, be it a
Like, these guys are taking horrid individual timings now. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was from Zelsis.
Can apply a little further scrutiny in terms of wanting Narrate to again, Narrate, guy on the screen right now, capable of superstar performances. Hands down.
They're not letting Narrate peak ever.
Kind of Zekken and Narrate aligned towards the middle of the pack for Sentinels, and after it's like, then you come back to the confidence discussion.
Wait, Radical, no way. That's funny as hell. That's not pin material. It's a nice confession. Just call me Van Silly.
I'm back.
Lord, what up, Blades?
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
They DQ'd every Pacific team from the competition.
Well, that's just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm actually flying to Paris with the boys. They replaced DRX with GE.
I'd say that is downright disrespectful and unacceptable.
That's just like
Normal voice reveal.
The worst.
That is downright disrespectful and unacceptable.
To have to close out series 2-0.
What is going on?
I don't know. I'm just doing a voice.
He's trying to be in the mood, bro.
I know, but he doubled down on it 3 times, and I didn't understand it.
Walked back from the shop. I walked back from the socks. Walked back from the shop. My socks got wet because it's pouring down rain. And just.
I went Sentinels were the most popular team in Valorant.
They are, because they put their legwork in one of the best regions to be popular in early on.
Yeah, but now they're like
With good short form social media presence, plus likable people with big followings and major signings across many regions.
Yeah, but Sen's also been the best at 2 instances in the entirety of this game.
1-2 buckle my shoe type beat.
Counterpoint,
isn't alone, though,
tens.
now. He does have
Tens
John
is the
QT
answer.
over here.
Okay, the wall's being done for the 9th time. They have someone on triple box to anti it. Will he win the fight?
Oh my! This
Okay.
guy can't catch a break.
Raga's not moving forward. He switched up his pacing. They are getting ulted in waves. Guys, what if we shot the wall? Ew.
Oh my god!
Varga got a kill with a long range res. Oh,
Dude, come on.
it's still winnable. That's hilarious.
Just 10 seconds left. Plant will come through. Gotta wait out this util. It's again buying a ton of time for XLG. You're not gonna catch.
Ooh, they both had phantoms.
This could be huge for Raga. Playing up close. He
Oh
gets
my.
decimated.
No.
Zekken on
Wow.
Raid bot. And Zekken
What a
is
beast.
there in those lights, looking sharp.
Feels like maybe I slipped
Exactly the
behind
sort
by
of round
a second or two. I was
you'd
gone.
want to see from
Motherfucker.
Sentinels. Again, Zelsis able to survive a
Mr.
hell of a lot of
Zekken.
time.
Insane.
As
Insane.
Mr. Anderson.
There's a hero play. True.
Beautiful from Zekken. Almost trademark.
Isn't EDG the most popular team in Valorant? I think, like, historically, if you take like the total numbers of people that have been fans of a team in Valorant, it's probably been Sentinels. Like, they existed before EDG existed as well in Valorant, right?
An operator in hand for him.
I think your analysis has been better since the glasses. Hey, ever since I wore the glasses, I've actually made an effort to be more analytical. So, thank you, Obdurates. As long as you're enjoying.
Taking over the position basically from Zelsis, it looks like.
BRX is definitely up there too, but like, I just feel like in the ecosystem of Valorant, like, Tens Gaming plus Sentinels, like the Tens signing was like a esports, like a cross esports news, you know, like Tens has made the Counter-Strike news sublet, has made the general esports news sublet.
Recover from sort of early wins you look for in terms of util.
But I think overall it's just SEN, where I feel like there'd be so many more activations with a bunch of Chinese teams that we know about in America. I guess not. Maybe the scenes are just a bit too split apart.
In terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
China is bigger than the West, but just remember, the West has had 2 more years to be active, right? I'm just counting those numbers. That's all it is.
Left now.
Gonna turn this into a B split.
Double lurk coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zelsis again, man.
Yeah.
He needs this. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Narrate in the meantime to find Raga.
The double
Now
wall.
might be feeling it's good with that pivot, and it is. But
Zelsis gonna run out of bullets here. Happy way, you're playing. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It's a Sentinel comp. Just put your shit on and move back.
Looks like Viva wants to stay on the site here if he can. This paranoia has to be perfect, Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva going ahead of the curve himself.
Oh, he still got it. He got down John QT and gets away alive. Trying to claw away at some of those win.
I mean, this is such an odd round for this composition.
14 HP ain't much to play with. And Zekken
I guess it works. Never mind, they're playing all the stuns.
Rocket.
Zekken
Rocket
into
time.
the 1v1 up against Noman. He's already done
Always
so
sticking
much
it.
this
Afraid of the
round.
rocket.
He's gonna have to do so much.
Wow.
Can't be done this time. Denied at the final hurdle. As Noman holds on.
Tough.
And lets him know.
Right down to the wire here. On B side. Raga actually being caught here with the spam. Second.
You didn't notice him. You should have didn't notice him.
Not the 3.
5 is amazing with this comp. It's what they should be aiming for.
Yeah, well,
Should be their goal. If XLG end up with like a 7 or 8, I've been told by their analytical coach that they're cooking up on defense. So this isn't even their main side. Might be going on map 3 here for Sentinels, which is Haven. I feel like it's easier for Sentinels to activate on that map, but we'll see what's up.
Be the indicator for XLG to find something
I think their
elsewhere.
experience on that map will show.
Now considering getting himself back towards the pillar.
XLG per se weren't really looking bad on the map. I just feel like every team on Abyss right now is looking like a little bit of dog shit. Except for like DRX, but even then DRX are a bit one note on that map as well.
A lot of other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
We have a Raze, maybe they can get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but
I kind of liked Sentinels' mid approach on that map as well. It's keeping XLG on their toes. Vice versa, actually. I forget which team was actually playing mid the more.
See the method to it. It works really nicely. Now Bang.
Bang can hear shit.
Some of this he definitely does now.
Let's see how they retake it. Maybe you're right. They have nothing to retake. Net, sees, spam.
Oh, it's so much spam.
And then he's slow and he can walk up and they can't peek. And the slow will die and then you can take the space. It's a bit janky, but it works.
Yeah, as long as their theory is decent and they play it with good discipline, it kind of works, but it's very awkward.
It's awkward and you have to get lucky, because even over there, like, he should have at least got, like, 1 kill from that spam.
Yeah.
They're gonna get 6 on attack, man.
Yeah, that is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if you get on site with this comp, you just win the round. Like, it's impossible to retake.
Right.
So.
Even that round on B where they only had 2 stuns, those stuns won them the fucking round. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, Happyway threw that one hard in the beginning. They still won.
Maybe pick these kills. I don't know if Sentinel's considering even looking for an exit here with 250.
This was actually, because I played a double or a triple Sentinel comp earlier this year, and this was part of the theory, is like, if you can just get on site, then you just win, because it's impossible to retake.
Yeah.
I don't want to discuss a double timeout,
but we played Vice Chamber.
I mean, it depends what the expectations is coming into this map.
Oh, shit.
But they've got to be very high. It's Lotus.
C'est la vie type shit.
And to my mind as well is the fact that
You're gonna walk into
they
this?
had 1 timeout, and yeah, that kind of got Zekken firing, but that was about it.
Oh.
And you look at the round that SEN got, Zekken won in it. They got close in another because he got, what, 3 in that one?
Does MIBR have weak mental? MIBR doesn't have a mental problem. They just have a shooting problem.
Oh,
no.
Bread on the ground.
Bro, he actually is wasting that fucking bread. And it looks like good bread, too. I'm kind of pissed.
You double snap, you call the second timeout. Of course you are.
I'm gonna be pissed.
French.
China accounted for 80% of all viewership. The difference in scene size is insane.
But I don't know if there
Damn.
is a solution to this. Such an
God damn.
sort of
They talk about the K-popification of Valorant. What about the
falling short at this point.
the C-pop?
Especially when you come on stage and say, yeah, one more map.
I don't know what the what is the I don't even know what it is.
Timeout feels bad.
Yeah, fairly telling.
It'd be so funny if Kaplan just put like Cubit on the table and just
nothing away from it. This is not all credit.
like, what the fuck will we start doing?
Really,
how far can this bit go?
Giving credit where it's
Let's bring a flamethrower out
to make this composition work. And
yeah,
again, even in the non-cheese rounds, they're winning out in terms of opening duels where Sentinels are going forward. The previous isolation of Bang, a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Again, that's where these aggressive angles can be punished by this sort of composition. You're corner slow, you're forced to crouch, you're stuck behind a wall, you're all sorts of weird and wonderful things going on.
Yeah. I also love the fact that they're still doing great defaults. They're still
Give
clearing
me
utility
a
deep. They're still
fast C
testing out
exec with
wall
all
on
of
B.
your ults here,
They're handling
XLG.
the 3-play stack on 8. Like, they're still doing the good stuff.
Yeah,
I can't believe that Sun haven't fought for Mound at least once.
Finding these engagements,
yeah,
and winning them out again.
Yeah.
Without,
shutting down the C default
without flashes and
probably kills
to really
this
set anything in
pretty
motion.
hard.
That's why we're
Yeah, because it's a lot harder for these guys to retake Mound than it is to Rubble.
Lesser purchase for Sentinel, so now equipped maybe for aggression, but a very quick pivot back towards this snowball.
Okay, there's no way you can retake A here.
So they've gone Zekken. It's outside the smoke.
Zekken, mate. You got a showstopper. Go on.
Oh, they can hear everyone. They can just net close.
Really would like one.
Really? No, really?
What the doctor ordered.
Yeah, nice bait, but also poor discipline by Sentinels.
Yeah.
Why don't you have somebody else who doesn't have a showstopper take first contact, and then you can confirm whether they're coming or not and use your util correctly?
Don't want to lose the person. Also, I think one of them was already rotating back as they were showstopping, so I think half the players believed it's a fake, other half wanted to commit to it.
And the TP actually baiting out some of the util from Zelsis as well. XLG so good in terms of
35 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Well then.
Having said that,
we go in.
Dude, hello. What are we doing?
The slow and the snake bite catching Viva here.
You've absolutely cursed this round. That's
I mean, it took him 9 rounds, but Rocket's still getting kills from here, man. What the fuck?
I told you that he's always on the wall every single time.
I know, but does that change anything?
Get in the voice. Get in the voice, Tom.
If he's God, does it matter? If you know he's in church, he will still smite you.
Smoke back up in 5. Oh,
guess so.
God.
Bro, this guy.
This is an arduous walk.
They're gonna get 7.
He's trying what he can for the angle.
Oh my God.
Clueless.
But still.
They're not, dude. Give credit to the guy who just finessed them, bro. He shit on them. He had good timings, good
They're
movements.
just getting fucking out-aimed every single time by a guy who they know where he is.
They know where he is, but he's playing the spot well, man. Like,
they gave them a free kill.
how? There's pressure. A guy's moving on bend. You have to watch. You have to watch multiple angles. TMV. You're acting like the wall is all they have to look at. There's guys coming from bend. There's a guy planting on site. There's multiple angles, man.
You knew they were gonna play this comp.
Yeah, okay, and Coper, respond to my takes. You're dodging Strawman's arguments.
Your map pick.
Strawman's arguments. Strawman.
Well, the concern is it doesn't look like it's even nearly over yet.
Clueless.
Bang! Looking like he's just asleep.
9-3 is crazy for a half, though.
And
I'll
that's a
still win
rarity.
this
I always
anyway,
feel like
doesn't
Bang
even
is the unsung hero of Sentinels, right? Does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare you see him caught off. Yeah, I mean,
actually, yeah, able to deal with.
That is a good point, though. Why don't they break the wall? That is true. That is true.
So, not necessarily locked out just yet.
Yeah, Odin is pretty good on this map and also very good against both of these agents.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
So sick from
NRG,
XLG.
yeah, NRG, XLG would win 0 rounds.
They're not burning anything up.
Well, Brock would never be at C, man. Brock would always be
They
AB.
probably would actually win 0 rounds.
Yeah,
No.
Stand behind the box on C and just press mouse 1.
Brock wouldn't be on C. He's an A player inside the fucking tree room. He would never be there for the exec.
I would teach him the ways of C site.
Yeah, and then they're just gonna go A, and there's gonna be no one to fucking spam them at A.
Well, that's where fucking Ethan comes in with the second Odin.
True. You actually got me there. You got me there. But then they go B. Then what happens to the Odin?
We spam through all the little walls on B and get free kills. We catch fucking Happy Wave randomly pushing up on his own.
True. Honestly, I don't know whether or not. The only argument I have is so they're like scared to shoot the wall because Rager will swing. But you got like 2 people there.
It's round 12. They cannot get past the Viper's Pit on C. There is no way they can.
Well,
Similar sort of thing we've seen earlier.
Fucking thank God.
Pull out there.
It was just a reaction.
Ask and ye shall receive.
it might be worth to challenge the pit and then get rezzed.
There's a trap inside it.
Ooh.
Not connecting out.
Well, almost had Viva.
Damage, sure.
They're cooking something.
Like for Sentinels.
Doing so well at,
No, they're going back to A.
Ahead of the minute mark.
Yeah,
Like keep 2 people there. Where's is the Vice Wall on B?
very
Oh, they just got rid of it.
Yeah, you have to keep 2 people there. You can't do it with 1.
Yeah, because you've not got a
Keeping it simple.
Like with Rez, that Viper split isn't that scary.
I need someone to push this at 3 so I have an excuse to make ramen.
He's out of there.
He can't stick around on
Yeah, make it.
Just make it, bro.
The layering up, the scaling up.
I'm hungry, but then I gotta walk away from the game. I don't want to walk away from the game.
Oh shit. I mean, there's no way you win this round. Come on. No shot, narrate. You're there by yourself. Just play back sight.
XLG.
Wow.
They're winning this. They're winning this.
Sentinels are playing horrible positions here. Zelsis is the only one in a good spot, but all his teammates are dead.
Well, clearly the Sentinels are just trying to enact the 9-3 curse.
They still win. They still win this. I still think.
That is insane, Cope.
That is yeah, that's crazy.
That is like, you're just disrespectful to Airtex, so that's crazy.
I'm calling it now. I'm calling a win.
And they made it look goddamn so
Well, let me say this. They need to win pistol. If they win pistol, they'll win.
Respect. Okay. Respectful take. That's crazy. Sam is on B with the 3rd Odin. I don't even think an Odin beats this comp as much because they're so slow into moving where they want to go. Right? Odin's good at like fast stoppage, but I feel like the first 100 bullets of an Odin is not gonna hit anybody on this team because they don't even take main that fast. Like, In my honest opinion, the way you counter what's happening on C is you have someone break at least one cell of that wall. So there's a little bit of like a nuance to what's going on. One of the reasons, actually, if you guys want to know why you don't break the wall on the C cross, is it limits the options the defenders have on retake. Like, yes, you trade off the defenders being able to go back site, but then you also have the trade of defenders are not allowed, like you get to actually flood in from waterfall as well. So if you're asking why aren't they breaking that wall, it's a double-edged sword. You're kind of making an agreement that the attackers can come in, but the defenders can also come in, right? So
Say less. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Brent's
out, you're in.
Brent, get him out. Get me in.
Didn't even ask him, just assumed that he would tilt, so.
Yeah. Who else is down?
Sideshow me, Shio.
Nice. Yes, dude. See if these are so fun.
Content.
I never got asked.
TMV, is you enjoy?
Sad TMV noises.
Oh.
Kid who didn't get invited.
Is there a mod for bigger teams on Sea of Thieves? There has
There's
to
no
be.
mods for that game.
Really?
Yeah. It's a closed system by Rare.
I'm gonna make my own Sea of Thieves.
Damn, all right, okay.
I'm gonna build this game from the ground up.
You said that Rare is the publisher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Like Rare Atom?
Banjo Kazooie, motherfucker.
Yeah, I love Rareware.
There's
Balax, I am liking it. I am liking what I'm seeing.
But there was a limited
It's
edition,
confident, man. Roger's shooting, bro. You guys are fucking popping right now.
For the front of your ship.
Wait till defense. We got 5 seconds. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's see. Let us see.
Yeah.
The weakness of this comp was giving up A space.
Nice.
If you guys were not aware before.
Done like like more realistic, so it was like a realistic looking bear and phoenix.
What is Aurora cooking with this wall?
We've started to see Ra get activated. We're seeing Viva still looking good. Everyone is doing their job in a fashion.
Why is he already holding out a wall?
Because he's ready to wall.
Set play.
Brother's ready for Barry Allen to rush door and open it in 2 seconds.
Big spotted here, but doesn't take any damage. That's crucial.
He also saw all the players
Sage
basically
used
egging it
barrier
towards
orb.
A.
It was very effective.
So no, man. You don't want to go down early here because they're waiting for an
This
opportunity.
happened to them last time. They kept getting walked on A and they could not do shit.
He was toying with the idea, but now going to place the wall down.
They wall up.
Yep.
Obviously in the pistol, going to have a
And get shit on. Where is the deadlock wall?
What a cracking opener from
Okay,
Zelsis,
stall, stall.
Time being purchased. The slow is here. The
Lots of
rotation's now in
stall.
play.
Detonated.
Shots. Narrate says no.
Happy way.
Gets two for himself. The site's not secure though, and Sentinel's still held at arm's length.
I mean, all this fucking time does give opportunities for everybody to be able to pop off if they're in a position to shoot.
Coming over to support didn't really land clean enough to John QT to take him down, but certainly noting the plan.
Yeah, second player noted for XLG. So Sentinels have a chance to pivot away quickly if they want to. They're going to do just that.
Okay.
It's a little bit concerning though once you get into B site here.
GG, it's over. Sen wins strong. They win the game.
This guy's.
But this Sen fucking bundle is horrific, isn't it?
It's just red. It's like what?
That's fine.
No,
Still
but
has
look at the little Sen logo
to
with
if
shit
needed,
on
but
it.
he's
Like,
drawing a lot of
What
eyes
the
on him.
fuck?
This guy really hates Sen. Like,
the Sen logo.
What is happening?
I love Sen. People always get this wrong. Sen give me money.
But that's a step in the right
Or
direction.
at least they used to. Maybe you're right. Maybe I hate the new Sen because no one cares about
is
them.
and dealing with the rate are two very different things.
I hope Rob Moore signs you just so you have to start cheering for them really hard.
I would happily take that money. If Rob Moore wants to pay me $1 million, I'll take it. If he gives me whatever the Tarek contract is,
Oh, I see. I see why he's. I see why he's confused. No, you stream for Ascend, not Send.
True.
Smile, Pookie, smile. Hell of a delay there.
I'm telling you, they're gonna win. What are you calling me a hater? I'm the only believer.
I think it might be bipolar.
Well, I'm rooting for them here.
The post-mortem after.
It's a little bit of a false prophet.
And not just for
Here's
the sake of my ramen. I'm cheering for them to win.
Sentinels headed towards C because doubled up on trip.
You supported them into straight up saying this skin is dog shit. Fuck Sentinels.
Themselves a little bit of space outside A.
That'll surefire way to get hired.
Literally the most important part, other than just the regular stipend.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fairly deadly in some of the anti-ecos previously.
Oh, yeah. Good reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds actually on map 1.
Yep.
For now though, this
Can I name the first C9 roster, Bossy? It might be difficult.
simplistic in approach. Sentinels making
not-
sure
My
they
bad, I'm
do
missing some
their-
chat messages. I'll be able to respond in a second.
There are 3 players around that corner.
They're rotating.
To be so turning tail. Now getting to about 40 seconds.
Man, if
getting
they
a
accelerated
little
on A, that would have been
very
might have been a free site.
Yeah, defense might be fast. Not an act for dog food, even on a dog. Monkey meatloaf. What the hell?
So
It's time to buy a dog.
really taking their time.
4 seconds left. Beaver looking dead. Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to move up. Baraka slips ahead.
Oh my
Zekken
God.
tearing him apart though.
Dude, if you pick Zekken up for your
All
VFL,
that danger that was building. Zelsis.
kind of happy.
On the first there, yeah.
I can't wait to change my team.
Echoes of Kyobi still alive.
Who are you dropping again? Nats?
No, I'm dropping the EDG players.
Send John QT back in, but Delsa's
And you've got to
cleaner on
pray
the
the
second.
BLG win.
Nah, I don't need
Second
a
on
full
the board
team.
now,
I'll play a man down.
I might be on that wave with you.
Still have a say in the second half. Zekken under a ton of pressure here. Able to catch the reload just in time.
Just more money
Then
for me to
Narrate
spend
bails
on
him
the other
out.
players.
You need more of that though, as here comes the first real tester, I guess. Right, the buy coming in now for XLG, bonus for SEN. That's pretty well established. We do have that Phantom with Bang, Bulldog with Zelsis, Guardian with Narrate. We do have what looks like it's going to be a fight over on this side of the map to start with too.
Okay, first time they actually get to fight for the shit. They elevate.
Bang
What the
TP
fuck is this wall? Just to get ahead of the
Obviously
line.
know the weird
Seems like it, but
Maybe the worst A defense take I've ever seen.
oh my God! But it's going to work.
That's
It
madness
is
though,
absolutely
but
not going
maybe
to
not
work. It makes no
guessing
sense.
or assuming the Bang had already TP'd over.
I mean, you kind of wall off main as well. Pseudo.
Surely you could do that wall so that actually fully covers that
Yes,
shot.
exactly.
Exactly. Like,
But you don't get to walk out all the way on the left to look over routes. I think that's the power of the wall.
There's no way out really on the fade. You're kind
Yeah,
of
my bad,
stuck there.
Root.
It probably would have also helped if you had slowed the whole thing so they couldn't have gotten out as easily.
What this A approach is going to look
But then you
like.
can't wall and slow at the same time.
You're going to spot no man
Or
though.
also might have made more sense if you
First
use your
info on you.
rechargeable net that covers the entire area and makes it impossible to cross.
Nope.
Nah. Too many people at A then.
Potentially look for a quick pivot
whoa,
through the
whoa.
Right. Logical coaching is just
main
does
block
no
off, though,
sense.
is not
It
necessarily
is woke
I'll
up.
take.
immediate
gun game.
reinforcements on site here. Even the sight lines are
It's
still
not
open.
crazy. Look at think about this. I think Vice would be better in this comp than Cypher.
I agree.
Yeah, but you can't do like the Vise. Nah, I'd have to disagree with you guys because they've had value from the Cypher Deadlock post plants on C with the trip stuns.
For XLG.
That doesn't exist for Vise.
What are you
Or
talking
Chambers.
about? Happy way to play
Like if you have grab net thorns in a post plant.
Very, very
I mean, you're
If you
not.
put thorns down and then a slow and then a grab
Lapping up
net
this
and then
time.
a wall.
Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of like. That sounds like a lot of active abilities to throw out. With Cypher, you just throw your shit down and you can aim afterwards. You don't need to worry about timing and activating and. Ooh!
What is that snap?
Bro, it's so over. Right, I literally should have put. Why did I
previously,
bet
but
with you?
that
The send one pistol they'd win this
Was
game.
absolutely beautiful from
Show
Delsa.
that.
With a bulldog as well.
How do you get that second?
Shayo, if Sen win this game, I want you.
It was
want
his
you
last
to-
bullet too.
I want you to dress up.
Well, okay, hang on, hang
Okay,
on.
okay, okay.
Yeah, where's this guy? Whoa.
As
Princess
Cuba.
Peach.
Dress up as Cubert?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now,
You
what
have
if
to
Sen
eat a
lose?
baguette On Vodfathers. I want you to paint your face red. Dress up in a cube outfit.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that.
baguette the whole time.
What if
He's
XLG
just- He's
wins?
just saying he wants to touch your box, dude.
Yeah, it's true. He wants to baguette my box.
I was gonna say, why are you trying to make him change his color?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Fucking covering, masking another brown man.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
Narrate does have already.
Oh, is there something wrong with being red elevated? A classic American take from you there?
And this round having to suffer through
I don't think that one hit, man.
stress in that regard. And Zelsis starting
We
to
don't
fire
consider
up.
that, so.
We're not happy where he was going to continue on the path there.
I know the British will say that.
I say nothing in this context, in this conversation.
Slow things down, but previously it was Elsis again.
A British in America. Tiebreak.
Sentinels
Oh shit.
Their approach here, or playing into the fact that maybe they've drawn a rotation, which they ultimately have.
Actual grab the spade and dig.
Being late against this comp does scare me a bit, though. I mean, this isn't maybe the round to be super worried about it, but...
Alright, they've dodged every other sentinel. Hooray, you found the site.
Sentinels, they get the complete
Cam,
access
click your
to C with
cam.
no.
Don't click it now. You know there's C.
Here we go. That path will be
You wait for retake, you wait for...
They're rotating A.
They're rotating A.
What the fuck?
No man was running A.
15 seconds left on the
Swear you can hear half the util from A.
This is not looking good for XLG.
Still got the wall.
Nope.
It's an eco round, it's an eco round.
Talon did to us on the triple sentinels. They just played super slow and just triggered all the traps, got all the utility out.
XLG need to get into this game though, or into this half, should I say?
If sentinels lose, by the way, TMV, you have to do like at least 10 minutes of the episode in Chinese. Like you have to read.
I might be repeating like one-word phrases over and over.
No, you have to do your best.
I would love to tune in for the end of his career.
You have to do your best to read off of Google Translate.
Communicated from Valorant.
You have
He's
to.
just gonna sit there and he's just gonna tell Saiso Chowny Ma for fucking 10 straight minutes.
You have to do your best to read from Google Translate. No, you have to read from Google Translate. Like, whatever you're doing, you have to type into Google Translate and then do your best to read it.
Try and say it.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be in the accent or
It's a
anything.
tonal language.
It doesn't matter. You have to just try in your accent, whatever it is. Whitewash it. Like,
Oh my god, now it's even worse.
I speak like whitewashed Urdu half the time. I don't have the I don't have the accent anymore to like lock in.
Yeah, but TMV is the least Chinese person you've ever seen.
Yeah, but you know, you're allowed to speak the language. You're allowed to read Google Translate. Like,
if we were 9-3 down.
Okay, but you put something on the line for me, so something.
I've called an amazing comeback happening here. But no one else believed. You all looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, because you are.
Again, I did not.
If I have to walk on the line, I think I have the harsher punishment. You have to read off of Google Translate.
I'm just defending my own position. I'm not defending yours.
Well, people will be very confused. Like if you're dressed up as Cuba.
That's also pretty confusing.
That won't be confusing. People
I
will be
mean,
like, oh, he's Cuba.
Okay, but I'll explain. I'll explain. Like, I'll give context.
He's gonna have to get he gets a cardboard box that he puts around him, and he puts the eyes on the front, and he paints the whole thing red and black.
No, I mean, like, for TMV, I'll just explain the context. Like, you made a bet against a Chinese team, you lost, and now you're in China for 10 minutes.
Okay.
You should also dress up as Winnie.
10 minutes feels like quite a long time, though. How about 5?
5 is fine. I'll do 5. 2.5 to 5. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
I feel like the joke will wear off at 10 minutes of me struggling to say anything.
Yeah, you have to do a whole thinking man's thinking of Man of Valorant.
The whole video?
The whole segment in Chinese. Oh, shit. Boom! Dude, they look lost on defense now.
I mean, I'm not even worried. It's actually over.
This is actually over.
This is crazy right now. You're Iron 3, let's fucking go.
Even XLG doesn't speak Mandarin. Why should TMV?
It's even funnier.
And rely on some of this.
How do you say Sen will win this game in Urdu?
They need to start using a wall.
Sen jitega! Sen jitega!
All their util on C.
Again, just had a quick look. I think across
Ignore
this year,
B. Who cares
total
about B?
23 reps on this map, 8 different compositions, but the defensive win rate actually sits.
That's probably right? I hope. Dude, it's been so long since I've spoken it. That's Hindi, not Urdu. It's the same shit.
XLG are slowly
It's very similar.
making ramen.
Not wrong with Holy Whitewash. It is. I mean, listen to me. Listen to me.
Has happened a few times.
I wholeheartedly admit I'm like 100% whitewashed. Not as whitewashed as like some of the people I've met in Los Angeles. Like they speak with a Valley accent. Like, you know, I'm not even gonna attempt to even say it. I know it's similar, but it's not the same. I mean, Urdu and Hindi share very similar things. Like I grew up learning Urdu, but like watching Hindi movies, and it's almost a one-for-one. But I blend a lot of it together, at least from what I learned growing up. It's I think the biggest difference between Urdu and Hindi is that its writing is very different, right?
I mean, gaps in util. There's a bulldog out. There's a guardian out.
Yeah, but Valley Girl Urdu / Hindi is like the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like,
Get his ass.
You're missing.
nice.
Oh my god.
Yes, wall.
Can he wall up?
Wall and leave.
Excellent.
Is that wall even real? It is.
A stark contrast here in
Well, like
terms
birds.
of the trap.
No, I thought they walled like the Viper, like the same way as the Viper wall, and you could walk past it and just jump up.
Nobody here. Find a kill on the back of them.
Birds are not real though. You're right.
At least note their presence here as they progress into sight.
I have an anti-jump up trip that they can't. They have no idea where it is.
There's no way, right? 2v4? 2v5, excuse me. And a res, 2v6?
Zelsa's got ult.
Nah.
He's got a snake bite.
Nah. Stop it.
This could tie things up.
Nah.
Get one kill, adapt or die.
I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. This is fine. Look at the utility.
Oh my god.
It should be fine. Yeah, John Cutie's dead and Coconut's there. It's all good.
Bye, team.
For a second, there was a little bit of doubt in my mind.
And it begins.
All good.
Just what you want to see though when they are scraping loose change together in terms of the buy.
Hold up. I gotta learn how to say it.
And get themselves up to double digits.
Google Translate.
And actually the contrast to what I said in the previous round, this isn't the sort of comp that you want us to send
Get
stuck behind
shit
the Viper.
on
Trying to spam onto angles to try and if Bang's DP in
Jacob.
forwards, you gotta cut your losses.
I'm gonna say Jacob because I don't want TMV to get translated into Chinese.
Big ult segment. Actually, all of their ults
A,
are bad.
B, C, where's Mandarin? E, F, G,
This feral
H.
druid in my raid is called Snozberry. I'm like, that's so good.
Macedonian.
Is there repetition
Very
to be
druid
had? There's
name.
ults coming through here though.
Dude, where is Mandarin?
Zekin says, screw it, I'll do it again. Bang, same thing. Right
Fucking
back into it.
dumb.
No ults in the same way this time to be used. So a different scenario, but a similar outcome.
You just can't
Coconut, the
move.
first
Oh, it is
one,
Chinese.
Yeah.
Taking away Zelsis, who had his ult.
What's he doing?
Big investment of the ult, but Raga gets away.
Oh, it is Christopher. True, I remember.
Brute force through this
Alright, hold up.
And it certainly doesn't feel good to watch. It can't feel good to do it. Coconut retreating all the
You
way
have a
up towards
camera.
the
You
top,
don't
but
need to go C.
again,
You've heard
yeah,
everybody
advantage
A. Just
created.
go A.
The onus of responsibility
把
now
屎往
shifts onto
克里斯
Sentinels.
托弗身上拉。你好
Make the
臭
next move. It's not gonna go up
Why are
here,
we
and-
playing
把
retake
屎
when we have
往
the
克
entire map
里
locked down with
斯
Sentinel
托
utility?
弗身上拉。
Yeah, going for
你
this one.
好
XLG are close to
臭
the。
so slow.
Still have Viva's ult here as well, and Happy Ways. Not forgetting Raga's too if they need a man back, but
They get in.
patient display.
It's true, Conda. The implied racism is facts.
Fatal.
Securing
Nice.
safety
Plan.
on the plant potentially.
Who's the mission Persian and Hindi with 90% Hindi, 10% Persian, basically simplified version of Hindi? Yeah, it's, I swear to God, very similar. Holy shit, Coconut.
I mean, the guy's
got
doing
one.
so damn well. but
From the Eiffel Tower.
position, It's
It's
the Ray
over.
who falls away, so John QT and
把
Zek
屎
have now
往
put
克
into
里斯
Ba
托
Shi Wong.
弗身上。
No, for my team.
Let me get the first part.
Speaking
把
Chinese,
屎
very good
往
Chinese.
克
Ba
里
Shi Wong.
斯托弗
克里斯
身
托
上拉。
弗身上拉。你好，cool.
Yeah.
set into motion as
XLG.
find what they needed now.
I don't think we'll quite break
Alright, hold up.
of Sentinels.
把
but
屎往克里斯托弗身
克
上
里斯
拉。
托弗
你好
是
臭。
身上拉。你好，cool. I got it.
through the door.
I got it.
Again, with Zek taking so much damage.
巴西王克里斯托弗身上拉。你好，cool.
把屎往
巴西王克里斯托弗身上拉。
你
你好
好
cool.
臭。
Something to maybe spam a couple of players off the angles.
But that's like, what if I just did
400, but still
Jacob?
fairly healthy elsewhere.
Okay, what if I did Chris?
bait in with the TP here and then find something with the spam, but
Oh, it's making me pronounce Chris in like local Chinese like intonation.
Very, very different start.
So what if I just type in "get shit on, you are stinky"?
good site to hit though.
拉
just keep
屎
looking back to the
你
minimap.
很
Yeah,
臭
you do, yeah.
拉屎你很酷. I can do that one. I can do that one. I'm typing in Jacob as a placeholder for a name.
So that's now back on the cards.
This one's good.
potentially.
This one's good. This
Before
one's
that,
good.
They've at least opened up the chance. Now, is this going to be a reclear?
Are you trying to people in chat to laugh at this man?
Oh, he's outdone. Viva.
Okay, Viva, let's go.
Sharp with it.
Kill.
A highlight even in map 1 if
It's
they're
over.
lost there.
你很
He's been
臭
saying that for like 6
拉
rounds.
屎
over.
你很酷.
Sen win, Sen win.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened. Sen just turned into pumpkins.
What if I didn't get ready?
Can't win a fight.
拉屎你很臭做好准备
So how's Zunbei? I wanted my voice crack.
Walking around the map.
Waiting for John to open the door.
Same moment, big. It's insane.
Nope, we're just gonna go.
The post miss timings have been kind of crazy too.
We're in. We're in.
Still util on this one.
Team
Another one still
in.
around as well.
Oh, they're
All
fucked.
going to come in. That's going to catch
In
him.
for the
Okay, nade comes in. Are you dead to the nade? Nope. Stun a little bit on the backside. Rugger wall.
Oh my god.
Stun wall. No time to plant.
Melons.
6 seconds. It can't get on.
Way they are getting
Oh,
that spike
the whiff
down.
is
Oh my
crazy.
god.
On
The whiff is
Sentinels.
crazy.
Running too late.
Welcome to Triple Sentinel Heaven.
Clean one up, narrate a consolation kill. We'll be able to hold
Speaking
on
of
to
which, we're
the
gonna
weapon,
have it
but
next.
You just heard it. XLG.
They actually cooked. They actually cooked on that one.
Here on Lotus. And again, another example.
Guys,
XLG
hurry up.
get
I
away
want
with
your lunch as
trying
well.
Oh
to
my
do it
god,
again.
Rarga.
You're talking about how util heavy this composition is. It's
Oh, John QT.
one that
That was a
leans towards
whiffy.
actively taking
That's a
space back away
bad
from
feeling.
Sentinels, but they isolate a
I
single
wonder if
player
Fnatic played this team on Lotus, how the game would go.
Xiaobing Shi Yi Zhao Gao Di Dai Wu.
Okay. La Shi, Ni Han Ku, Zhu Hao, Jun Bei.
Lock him up. Lock him up.
Last stream.
That's what I have to say to you, TMV. La Shi, Ni Han Ku, Zhu Hao, Jun Bei.
And investing this, facilitate the C approach. Zekken already towards the site.
Happy to try and make a shorter work here. But will allow
Last spam.
entrance to site
Physically cringing.
for Sentinels.
I told him,
Many, but we're back
get
towards
shit on, you are
5
stinky, and get ready.
Oh, the wall
All
up.
over the top.
Oh,
this
it's
just
just
can't
The wall
work.
over the smoke.
Oh, will they see him go right?
A pixel. That could have been nuts.
Oh,
Now,
Oh. Oh, the paranoia. There's one more. Oh, he
There's
knows.
one more, by the way.
madness.
Hold up.
Wait.
As it's a
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Coconut.
Brilliance in situations he has no right.
You know where they both are.
So Coconut and Noman trying to
Net,
step back
stun,
on the
flash,
side.
stun,
Oof.
flash, net.
1v1.
Oh.
And Noman's up.
Let's go,
Yo,
Narrate.
Oh.
Come on,
zero.
Fuck.
Oh my word.
No, bro.
Right down to the wire. What a... The fact that they adjust the plant position,
Fucking mess.
like...
It's over.
It's just... It's a game of millimeters. And then Zekken, what does he even see?
I don't know. There's no way he expected that, right?
Maybe somebody heard the wall.
Potentially, yeah.
But it's on the steps. It's just one or two steps up to see over the smoke.
Balls up, let's go.
Balls up.
What's that called?
Balls up.
Got it. Alrighty.
3 rounds left, guys.
Balls up. Mine's 12.
Surely you don't want to balls it
We'll have
up.
to get that in the
Like,
post-match
what are they-
interview. Find out what
Like,
that
get
one
some
means.
courage. Balls up.
Deep trip coming out as well.
Balls
Not sure if that
Balls up. Yeah, I'd be
heard,
saying that
maybe.
on the fucking playground, bro.
The playground. What are you doing on the playground? Whoa, whoa,
When you're
whoa.
playing soccer, bro. When you're playing soccer.
Many
Whoa.
careers are ending.
It is.
Jack is
At this
done.
point, you're asking the question,
Fuck,
where is
no,
that util?
TMV got it.
Where
TMV
are they
got it.
looking to trap us?
The fellow Brit got it.
That is crazy right now.
Actually. Zelsis put a question mark
Many
over towards
careers
the
are
C side of the
ending.
map. While 4 this close, Viva, you
Gentlemen, I wish you
madman.
could say it was a pleasure.
Cautious here. Playing on the corner. Narrate could just
All right, Rarga, hit him with it.
this, really.
Take narrates Odin away,
Very
you win the
aware of
game.
their lines. But up
Yes!
didn't expect the repeat from Viva, who's playing underneath them right now.
Viva's so
Back's
freaky,
taken
yeah.
down.
Okay,
John
John gets
QT
Snowman.
gets involved.
Oh my god, they think he's boosting so they're not breaking the wall.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Fuck.
Down so
It's a good wall though. It's a good wall for
QT.
retake.
Dude,
A sheer
Sean is
gunner.
just flying, bro.
No, it's a good wall. You can get through drop. You can get access to backside for XLG.
All still there, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but
Safe
now they have
passage
to
for
But then you're
drop it.
funned.
It's fine. Look at John QT.
Push up. Happy
Why is he
West
moving out?
Got his
a step into
You
the
have to win this,
Celsius
oh,
deeper.
fucking thank
Gonna
God.
catch him on the playthrough, so it's gonna be just Coconut.
Coconut. Coconut.
Still got plenty.
Oh,
Brother!
No.
Taking the knife out in a 1v3 is always
Took
a
his
good
knife
play.
out to split the
Still going to be there
coconut.
for a purchase for XLG.
Unfortunate.
It's not going to OT.
Again, the fact they've got to 12, it doesn't even, I guess you want to close the map out for sure, but in terms of the finances,
Actually, fuck,
you
man.
know
I
you
don't
can
even, like, I don't even know if I can get my ramen.
worry about any sort of deficit.
3:30 a.m.
You can get ramen. Naruto can get it at any point, anywhere.
7.5 hours.
Chayo Shiga Baichi.
He's got to stop. He has to stop.
Holy shit.
Come on, take his mic away from him.
I think I know what he was trying to say.
Same. I think so too.
And he gets his reward. Bank's gone.
Dude,
and
he's
they're still
spamming.
on the fight. These were the rounds they get scary in. These were the rounds they clawed back on Abyss for. But a 4v4. And Sen come out a little battered and bruised, but still alive.
No, I think Pan's high block for this is amazing too. I'm not gonna lie, Sherpa.
The rate one away. Is going to get an upgrade here for?
So I think if I said
Because like he doesn't have any connections to Zila. He's like a fan, obviously. A lot of the times you don't know what games. So I'll be honest with you, the games
horribly pronounced.
The games that Josh and Brenner are casting were decided before they even existed, right? Like they were told they were coming on the 17th to cast these games. All this stuff is drawn up way earlier on. This could have easily been like, you know, two different teams playing. This could have been Giants instead. And then it would make sense for Pansy and Hypoc to be casting. A lot of people today are talking about, you know, why are the English casters or the Americans casters? Hold up. Let me lock in for a second.
It's a good one. Going to be revealed. Going to be noted, but the time's on their side still. They want this 11th. They still want to be in this map.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go. Come on. One more.
Fuck me, bro. Fuck.
I know that. Uno mas.
Yeah, that's very Chinese.
Like all these games that Josh and Pansy are casting, like the different ones, were decided beforehand.
To force overtime here. Beautiful sidestep from John QT on the back of the second ping as well, just to catch him off guard. Looking a little more active on stage, a little more vocal as well. Actually, even with the lesser.
He unsheathed his sword. True, Andres. I remember.
Round 24, the final of.
All right, slow comes in.
No man, a ton of damage done. Actually, even just off the decay. Sorry, attack coming through.
Was that a?
Well, maybe he was going to get caught there.
Wait, did Bang just omen ult in his own spawn?
Yeah.
The tempo
It's a
shift
fake.
looks like
Make
Sen
them have
pacey.
to go into their
Back
spawn to look
towards
for him.
C.
I see.
And then they're gonna go hit C quick.
Oh, second is the name.
XLG, another one where I guess they've just
Pog.
decided to give this up. Previously, double
Take your
stacking trips
time,
on
John. Wait for the
entrance
fucking...
crucial engagements here. QT though wisely backs away. Doesn't want to give anything away.
Wait, No Man needs one kill here and they win the round. Come on, No Man.
Did manage to evade the C's, but still on the corner. Pushed off by the
Let's go,
Prowler, but
Zach.
only
Let's
for a
No!
second.
Actual go
Waves them
behavior.
goodbye.
No Man, yes. Use your ult, use your ult.
Punishing back.
Yes! Oh, the whiff! Generational whiff from Zelsis!
Generational whiff.
Who could do nothing?
Holy
but
generational
watch.
whiff.
Caught in the ult. XLG at the final.
Wow!
Take us to the third.
Generational. Okay, Haven.
Ni hao.
Haven.
Sentinels.
Come on, Chai. You got. Let's have it out on map 3.
You want to have it out on map 3?
Lock it. Lock the bet.
Dude, I have such low chances on map 3. Fuck me, bro.
You don't. What are you talking about?
No, their Haven's pretty good.
XLG's Haven's good.
Lock the bet. Lock.
Dude, I feel like I'm getting finessed by like a mafioso and his and like his fucking mafia partner. Like, oh, we lost that pool the first time. How about we do it for 300 the next one?
Lock the bet.
How about this next snooker round? Let's put 1,000 on it.
Also, just think about it. painting your face red and dressing up like Hubert is not nearly as bad as having to do an entire segment in Chinese that you can't speak.
I'm there for the whole episode.
He doesn't even have to paint his face red. He just has to get a cardboard box.
I'll ask this question, TMV. What would you do if you want to bet and someone offered you what you just offered me? What would you do yourself?
I do it because it's just for fun. And also, I called a comeback from 9-3 down.
You called the win.
13-11.
You called the win. I'm doing it. I would always do it, by the way. We're 100% doing map 3. It's fucking,
But
it's
of
lit.
course I would do it. Because, like, dressing up as a cube isn't that big of a deal. I painted my face like a cat, did I not?
Again, cardboard box, paint it red and black.
I don't have a cardboard box that big.
Get a cardboard box.
From where?
Also, you could probably just wear a bag. You could just wear a bag.
No, I can do the outfit. I can do the outfit. I'm gonna be in full plush, by the way.
Buy a washing machine and use.
Yeah, buy a refrigerator, spend $2,000.
Now I'm gonna hit up SEN and see if they can give me a life-size Cubert and then just excavate it out and get into it.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, can you guys give me a life-size cube? I don't want to crawl inside him. I want him to devour me.
Why did you have to say it? Oh god. All right, XLG Windhaven, it's happening. Easy clap.
I think you got a good time. I think you got a good chance. I really do.
Yeah, I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I know we're gonna get a cardboard box. I'm just half rage baiting. I'm half rage baiting. I gotta find a big one though. Holy, for the comfort. Man, if Celsius gets that spray, we go to OT, it'd be crazy. Balax, I love the adjustments. I actually love the adjustments. They were fucking lit. Very, very lit. Odd timing, you're right. I'm gonna run that shit now. But a very good map. A lot of whiffs from both sides though. Sometimes we had like a no man whiff, sometimes we had a little bit of a Celsius whiff. Very fun map to watch, though. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very fun. Haven remaining. SEN could have gone on mine. How much are we betting? Devanche, I have to basically become Cubert, and TMV has to do an entire segment in Chinese. So either or. They can do a segment talking about how XLG are the best team in China and therefore better than Wolves. Ooh, that'd be cool too. I'll offer him a change. I'll offer him that. I'll actually offer him that. Ever seen Absolute Joker? I haven't. What's Absolute Joker? Oh, like the Batman Absolute series? Actually, I haven't. Raga was looking really good on a lot of those C entries, man. That wall stuff was crazy. It's a shame that on that round where he walled off back sight, he didn't get more on the right side. It's not out yet, at least I don't think so. I'm curious to see his design. Holy shit. That looks insane.
Did you expect that to work? The triple senti?
I didn't expect it to work. I mean, we saw it. They were playing this in China, but I felt like
Use a moving box from like Lowe's. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Brad. That sounds good. Actually sounds good.
They were really clueless on what to do in these post plans. There was nothing they could do. They could not get any space. They were giving more space than they should have. It was so difficult for them, even into that second half. It seems like it relied a lot on big ultimates to take that space, because otherwise it was going to be all about.
Is Mimi going to be on the sidelines talking about the comms of the teams? Is that the pattern we have so far?
When the race destroys the trip, of course, it triggers the sensor. It's so smart, right? But they did this a lot in their post plans. They won a criminal.
So in Americas or like in EMEA, this would be a segment where like it'd be like sideshow or like Mini breaking this down on Telestrator, right? I'm guessing they don't have a Telestrator in Worlds at the moment, or like it's not as useful. I wish they did though, man. It'd be so sick to have Telestration in front of that big crowd. It'd be able to be that analytical. Shout out to some sort of insurance that TMV still has to do like a minute segment in Chinese, because Shao did win the additional bet and he shouldn't do a double or nothing where he can't win anything. Oh, stupid, it's totally fine. It's just for the content. It'd be funny to lose. It'd be funny to lose, you know?
Where it just came down to such a close.
Of the Volvo Plaza, it was really fun to listen to. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, Brad. It's fun to make. It's really fun to make. It's fast. I do hope I'm back on Plat Chat at some point.
Wait. I think he could have taken them to OT.
Hubert has a butt? That's crazy.
We're gonna close it out there, but
Oh, Mimi works on rounds at the very beginning of stream. Interesting. Very cool.
time.
They get a lot more time to prep that then. That's actually very nice. You're not really on the spot.
Yeah, Zekken, it just felt like he had infinite util, right? Like, oh,
Yeah, Zekken was kind of popping on this one, man. Holy. Perfect util too. Bro's got no cake. All the cake was infused into his cube size.
that we wanted to see, but it just wasn't enough in the end.
It wasn't enough.
What an entertaining game though. Oh my god, that was really fun.
When Sentinels were trying
Probably one of the more fun games of the entire stage, I'm not gonna lie.
times into that half, it relied on Zekken having his ultimate to take that space. If not, it was gonna be that Visal that also worked out. But outside
The only
of that,
defense rounds are a pistol, anti-eco, and a Zekken ace. Yeah, I mean it's tough when you once you touch sight.
Because, you know,
You'd assume that Sentinels are like very defense sided, but I swear to God, again, Sentinels are like one of the most. I'm not talking about the team, by the way, just the actual Asian archetype.
should be playing the same composition, so I feel like
Sentinels are very, very, very offense sided once you start to stack them on top of each other. Especially some very specific Sentinels like Deadlock. Deadlock is so offensive sided, man. I swear to God.
and XLG, again, if they're able to win Haven, their chances of staying next year is massive.
Yeah, and because you don't know what's gonna happen on the other side, but for Sentinels,
It's craziness.
they were confident coming into this event that they could win champions. And
What is this conversation?
Well, you might be wondering, where's Mimi? She's actually standing by for a report on XLG's comms.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, hi. That whole first half, I was listening into XLG's communication. This is a team that has a lot of questions around them, I think. It's a VCT CN squad, but they come probably 80% of the time in English. They're IGL Vivo. When I was listening, I think he's a leader who does a lot of big picture ideas. This is a really nerdy team. They have a lot of presets, strats, especially when they're playing this triple Sentinel comp that we just saw in Lotus. And he's generally picking from kind of a big picture default they're going to do and how he wants to end that round. But he's not the only one adding ideas. Noman does a ton to flesh that out, add a lot of the micro into the team. But he's more than just helping out in that regard or making sure his teammates are double swinging when he's dead in these late rounds. But he's also the vibes guy. Zosa said it at the beginning of the show. He thinks Noman might be the one to replace him, and I can corroborate that.
Damn.
Anytime this guy gets a 2K or a 3K, and you know this if you're a VCTCN viewer, he's standing up and just yelling 2K, 3K, anything like that. And even outside those moments is bringing such incredible positivity and energy to the team. Back to the languages for a second. It's almost all English, little bit of Mandarin when maybe something's a little bit more complicated because not everyone is obviously a native English speaker on the team. But you also have Coach Havoya and Roga who both speak Russian. During one timeout I was listening
Interesting.
to, the coach had a very specific thing to relay to their star player Roga. Did that in Russian. Well, this is a big game. XLG, they want to stay in VCTCN. A win here will put them a lot closer, but we're going to Haven, and you're going back up to the desk.
Boy, that was actually really well done by Mimi. Holy fuck.
That, Mimi, it's great to hear that, you know, Noman is
Dude, she killed that. Holy shit. That's crazy. That was really well done. And we learned a lot. Wow, wow, wow.
He recovers quick. He's gonna be there standing up. He's going to give all of his energy, and he's going to think about the mistakes later. And Dan, that is exactly the type of player that you need right now for map 3.
Yeah, no, in the conversation about who has it harder, me or TMV on the bet, it's definitely TMV, man. He's not going to be pre-recording lines. We're going to be asking him questions. He's just going to be typing it into Google and then translating. Let's look at the comps real quick before I look at chat again. Sentinels, July, same shit, same shit.
Okay, I'm back.
No breach though on this map now from SEN, which is nice, which I think they already made that adjustment before. But Sentinels did not use this comp. Who were SEN playing against? Giants, where they just threw this map entirely?
They were really good. I believe they were 4-0 on this map as well. And then for Sentinel, it's a map that has
yes.
They had like a really good 2-2-1, and then like they were up 5 or 6-0, decided to just like run into Giants and not default anymore.
It doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter exactly how the round is going to start out. In those late rounds, Nary
Interesting.
is the key for success of Sentinel.
Okay,
I gave
let's
up
see.
on ramen. I felt like it was going to be too much, so I didn't do it.
They also need more than one round on defense because
So instead, I have Butter Butler, which is a Japanese cake.
For XLG though, they're coming in with confidence, right, Dan? They
Yum scrumptious.
winning the last map. It was a fake
You know the difference between Vodfathers and Plat Chat? Well, Plat Chat's a podcast that kind of is like a end-all, be-all encompassment with like guests that pop up every now and then. that look at everything when it comes to matches, predict the next matches, look at the news that's happened during the week, and like long form, like 3 hour for every region context. VODfathers is like more so just me, Sideshow, and TMV doing more bit-based content. It's only ever going to be like an hour and a half long, and we're probably going to talk about stuff you haven't really seen on Plat Chat, more just like takes from us, kind of like the stuff we talk about on our co-streams. So it's just like, what do you think about this? What is your take on this? Like, I think this, you think that. This is my prediction, this is your prediction, but it's a little less about the nuance, and it's more about pumping more content into it and doing it like through a lens. So I think those are the main differences. I still fucking love Plat Chat. I want to be on it. The only reason this was made is because, again, I just want to be doing things more in the scene. Was asked to do this, thought it was a dope opportunity. I'm not on Plat Chat every week, obviously, and I'd love to be on a podcast every week. So this is one of the ways to be able to do that. And then this is not really interfering with Plat Chat in any way. Like, I still want to be on Plat Chat whenever that's possible. I'm still promoting the shit out of Plat Chat whenever I can, because it is my favorite podcast on the in the world right now in terms of podcasts in general. I think Plat Chat does a crazy good job.
Come on, Sentinels, come on. Oh, it feels like it. Again, the fact we are here.
You're the better
credit
team.
to XLG, even with all their worries and woes that they speak.
Let's see. How'd you guys come up with the YT channel name? It was already made by one of the producers.
They've been in pressure situations.
And then we just got pulled into it. So like we were approached with the name, and it made sense. It was really cool. Fuck it up, genius name. XLG, XLG.
Damage on Raga. Right down to 23. Gonna be humbled or weaken any sort of sight hit that XLG.
Sun's on the right side for this.
Put together here. Now walking into potentially the setup between Zekken and Bank.
Where's their Viper Orb? Do they have it this round?
John QT here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, I'm talking about Sun.
How long does their patience last? Quite some time, it seems. Raga, first man in. No
Oh my god.
Raga was barely alive. 23 HP, and this man just took down both of them. That is devastating work right off the rip.
He's gonna get a third here. He's on an off angle. Dude, this guy's a moth. Holy shit.
Ladies and gents.
23 HP.
Or a spider? What reacts faster to like changes in light? Or
You know what, Shio, as well? You forced me to root against Chaos Greg, who's in my chat right now, who picked XLG.
Wait, you've actually been done. You've been swindled. You've been had.
And he's still 100% if XLG win this. He'd be the only person 100%.
I think Chaos Greg is a genius. You have to do an interview with him. There's no way. You have to ask him why he made these picks.
Yeah.
Aldrim, absolutely. She led to the moon. Not a moth. I guess like, dude, what's a fast? He's like a chameleon.
Right choice.
He's like a, you know, with the tongue.
Only classics.
Chameleons are pretty fast with their tongues, right? When they hit flies. It's like a reptile, I guess. Is it a reptile? I don't even know.
Now we'll make things very difficult in terms of trying to have a say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect, actually. Still a turret holding down the back line as well.
Frog, yeah, he's like a frog. My bad. It's frogs that eat the flies really fast. My amphibian knowledge is at an all-time low.
Fall back, just continuing to find every kill necessary here. Just Zelsis and John QT left, and not gonna have much of a say here. Happy Way gonna find one. John
a little bit expensive, my friends.
Fine.
We'll remove some
Coconut needs to make it to garage.
Coconut has to just hold on to a pistol.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to get the gun, is he?
It doesn't seem to matter in my mind how
Tough.
XLG win these rounds. It's the fact that they do.
Get him on the board. Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, the lizard, yeah, but like, doesn't a chameleon do the same thing?
The Sentinels, right? That's all it is. Now, would I normally hold teams to like a higher standard of, you know, how clean they run out these rounds? Sure, and I'd love to do that.
Yeah, it was Monty that approached all of us for it. So
outside of the norm, right? When you're in a map 3 elimination game,
it's cool when someone just kind of plops something, you know, in front of you. It's like, hey, like, Really like what you do. Do you want to be on this? This is like exactly what would happen. This is how much you would make. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Let's see how it goes.
Early contact towards C and the turret removed.
TMV died? No way. Kitty Butter, how's it going? Hello, hello.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well. Sentinels want to.
I think TMV just crashed.
Back a little bit.
No, I'm good. My Twitch crashed somehow.
Control.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, my YouTube is fine. My YouTube is fine.
Gili does have a lot of money in Twitch.
Thank you, Dan Clancy.
In terms of placement here, aiming for the closer angle, and Raga.
Dude,
we'll find
he's actually the truth.
Nah, this guy is
Whatever his coach
now.
said in Russian to him, like,
feel out the game just right.
activated him.
Great trying to stick around on
The
side.
Winter Soldier serum fucking, or the Winter Soldier, what is it called? The code words?
Bang now makes his
Never mind.
Bang, bang,
three
let's
in
go.
their grave.
Bang is Captain America.
Code.
Never mind. Bang is Captain America. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
But a little bit of a note. The Zekken has been put to bed.
Fucking Homecoming, Fire Truck. I forget all the other ones from Winter Soldier. I used to be able to remember them. TMV has left us. He'll be back soon. He'll be back soon. This is the refugee camp, though. You can stay for as long as you like. Yo, Severus. TMV got doxxed by Chinese fans. He accidentally said something horrendous because of his poor Mandarin pronunciation. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong.
Absolutely. Pencils on the board though, but obviously XLG back on a purchase.
It might have also been. It might have also just been minorities. Whoa!
Bang!
Banging Raga again. Off angle, top side.
Zelsis again shutting down No Man. Same
Sen's taking space in A main as well.
A little earlier, that lurk is removed.
This is much better. Much
I
better.
mean, Sen is flying.
Off angle, slightly weird.
I've gotten scammed.
Look at that util walk up on Garage, willing to fight for that space now. Happy Weight unlikely to do much with this. As you can already see how deep Bang sat here. Zelsis waiting.
Let's go,
Garage.
Sen.
Spike left in that realm.
I gotta be a fucking Cubert.
From John QT, keeping this map looking very small.
Dress him up.
Fuck you. It's Leak Roast. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Long thanks for the follow. Thanks for following instead of saving, like Happy Way. +1.
It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia. Maybe just position safe for it.
I played against Bang in a DM before, so I like to think he got that 3K from the practice he got from me. You deserve a cut of his winnings from this Champions Tour. Chilled. Talk to him. Chao Gaib, I'm gonna need you to predict Sen, please. Cinco. I'm on an XLG grind right now. 18 seconds. There's no way he lives this. He's gonna get his gun seen in 3, 2, 1. Never mind.
Position.
10 seconds left.
The more I hear Shio Pred stuff, the more I feel like Shio's the one who knows ball. I think my Preds are literally the worst percentage out of all the analysts right now. But those are like my Riot Games like power rankings list Preds. My actual Preds, I didn't get to do them, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know what my Preds would be like this year for champs.
It's the first fight back we've seen from Sentinels now, right? And I like this from Bang.
Oh, you mean like my general predictions, like when a match is happening? People do fail to realize I do know balls sometimes.
Good drill family.
Good drill family. Funny as fuck.
Yeah, well, yeah. Finding No Man inside the Raga, I'm seeing something that makes me feel as if he's going to be a little aggressive this round, but actually tagged up on the cross here.
Man, he's being caught third. Last time it was 23 and he's still doing well. Zekken's having a brutal game here. We'll check back in on that because Raga's still doing
That's 2-2. It's not the worst for Zekken right now. Good trade on the Raga. Okay, narrate. Nice second kill.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the orb I thought they'd be using on pistol round from Sentinels, but they had the B one instead. Seems like an anti for whatever pistol round strats that they were running. This is the standard one.
Tell you what, Child. If Sen win this,
yeah,
I'll still do a minute worth of Chinese.
A minute worth of Chinese?
Explain a crucial point about Sentinels.
Alright, bet. If they lose, if Sen lose, I'll still do a little Cubert cosplay.
I mean, here's the thing though. The next time we potentially do this, I'll be in Paris, so it won't be easy for me to. We might have to wait till the one after.
True. You can't pull it up on your phone. You have to practice your monologue.
I think it would be, yeah. Well, yeah, I could do it on my phone, I suppose. But I want to be able to hear it first, and then yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it for
practice.
F4. We'll do
You're a
it for
theater
F4.
kid. You got to do it just off of
Yeah, it's got to be.
memorization.
Yeah, it's got to be fully prepared.
Yeah, with the Bucky, I mean, the gap becomes a little awkward then if you.
Are you actually a theater kid?
I mean, yeah, I did a theater degree.
I didn't peer pressure me on the map 3, but it is what it is.
Really?
Yeah.
For Sentinels on Haven, it's not even about the start, but it's about how they upkeep. It's about how they upkeep their mentality across this entire first half, and the transition into the second half.
Major in high school.
If it's Umamasume, it's like just about the. Actually, I don't even know how to make this an Umamasume reference.
Very recent eye test, obviously, and playing such a similar comp, that also adds to the matter. Now, ult-wise,
They're like early whatever it's called, the early beginners or whatever, the pack leaders. I forgot the term. Yeah, he is a theater kid, absolutely.
as well, we're gonna have Zekken over towards that seaside.
Wow. We talked about how he struggled, so maybe
They know Viper Killjoy are A, like 100%.
Yo, Cupidity, how's it going?
Surely you just pivot B here.
Raga's path that way to various levels of success, but XLG might have to now scrap that plan, right? This could be a change up for them. Whoa. Careful.
drone will come through, but Spam's not really connecting on either side. No harm, no foul. Now, B has been a late round pivot for XLG previously. They do tend to favour it if they can create some pressure elsewhere. We'll see a set piece come through.
Yep. So in we are. Respect given enough, and the ult on top. Okay.
Don't love this round.
Construct some security. That must have just been a relatively decent line.
Literally everyone and their mother goes B with a Viper's Pit in this comp.
While these try to
I mean, they have gaps like this.
well to find another. Zekken finally gets
Well, they also revealed Killjoy and Viper A in the first 1 second of the round.
Viper's Pit is a nuisance, though.
Oh, come on, Raga. What is happening?
I mean, it's still got Silverult and little Killjoy now. I was cringe.
Raga, but that deeper back line is a problem they have to try and clear.
Oh.
Dart goes in. There's the layers. This happens.
Why they're not on?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
XLG have done enough. John QT wants
Wait, it actually looks like Among Us. The pit looks like Among Us.
As this strength from XLG is a lovely note. That B side they've got a great plan for.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Something to repeat in terms of
Among Us confirmed.
Certainly here with Happy.
Oh, flanking Fred.
Outside of the side,
Oh, so Adrian, you look handsome today. Thank you for the prime for 3 months, my friend, and thank you for the compliments.
But then he actually gets
Actual Among Us.
I've seen Genji's playbook. That's what they call this. They call it the Among Us round.
Actually, that's crazy.
Like I said, having that pocket outside of sight, Sentinels have to walk so far through it.
It's true. The ball does trickle down. Single. The ball does trickle down.
Theater speciality.
Something new added to the
what, in
Sentinels
theater?
Arsenal. It's going to be Zekken with that one. Where's he
Yeah, I
positioned
did say
now?
theater
Okay,
speciality, so yeah.
having mixed results from here, but this is a classic spot for this
Oh,
match.
no
I just
smokes
thought
for
you said
this.
what was your specialty. I didn't fully hear you. It was not listening clearly.
Big bit of damage to achieve.
What was my specialty?
You have to end B here.
Like Brexian theater.
What's your favorite?
In hand.
But dude, honestly, they need to find a pick somewhere. There's no way you can hit a site here and be confident enough to just win. I mean, you don't even really have Sova on the C side to get rid of any of the mollies.
Yeah, Zekken actually faking the steps away, so he's still.
Okay, one molly broken off spam, I think. We've pulled Neon off of the B site right now, or off of the A site towards B, which is nice, but barely. She can easily just slide back in over here and help with short. Is this orb still here? I don't see it. No. Is that an orb or is that a hair on my monitor? I don't even know.
Shouldering that.
Where is orb?
And an adjustment coming in already.
Okay, the orb is there.
On the right place
I mean, this is just gonna be tough.
Try and find a Ray who's been playing inside these smokes, but he actually managed to live only until
Holy
now.
shit, 10 HP for Arga.
The work that was needed, straight from hell, taking them right down there with him, and walks the smoke.
Bro, these smokes are insane. We're actually just losing to these site smokes so much.
No
yeah, their hold has been pretty good.
Really no options with 15 seconds. Spike down.
Oh no.
Again, the pressure from these smokes.
tough position.
Holy.
Sentinels with some control back towards side, so no real options but to go forwards here. Two crucial.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They don't have a ton of util to like clear smokes, so it gives you a lot of extra stuff to play around.
Yeah. Maybe hold on to like your stun if you're Arga and then stun behind the smoke and dash in. But it's a 50-50, yada yada yada, it's tough.
You know, I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands.
What is the point of the Viper Roll from CT? Just to have vision blocking for C long if team wants to play for spam? Talking about this one, so this one lets you walk down short for free. It stops the op angle on short as well up to A. It gives you a cross on A as well. It also gives you an option to hit B site because it blocks off A link as well. But it's kind of like it substitutes as a lurk wall. It also helps you lurk down short and not get timing down long as well if that's ever a possibility. It also helps you overeat onto A-Link if you want to by putting this up as well. It has a lot of functions. What was that?
Yeah, we have a literal Viper wall to... I mean, Sen respected that a lot.
Is it a fake? Is it a fake with it? What's the...
Guarantee hell or default is clear, but...
Oh, no, man.
Yeah, so the plant's going to come in, late lurk in middle, and then they don't want to allow the plant to really go down. It's a late investment. No man with a fantastic position. Don't mess this one up, though.
Okay, nice.
Mess it up. It almost went wrong, but it goes so right. Happy Way in the meantime finding Bang. Making
Are we going to save?
Really look like they're going
I think they have to save.
Seems pretty unwinnable unless they can spam a couple.
Down to 3. I mean,
John got
the retake
one.
here has
little
legs to it.
I mean, Zekin's whiffing the drone. I think it's time to save.
Absolutely huge. John QT actually finds one, though.
Of course he does.
Yep.
Oh, they're going for it.
Again, it is Stingers there. There is a Sheriff there.
So
it's not the full buy. We're near at full strength, but John QT tries to dive down. It's the
I mean,
race
they still got money.
but no man this time. Gonna wrap up the round with a bow.
Ni hao ma.
Get them through to a nice tied-up scoreline. Much better now.
Look, it's an attack-sided comp. It's fine.
Yes, the side they did not choke last time. Oh, wait, they did.
Oh fuck, I missed a ton. I just got back from making my lunch. What happened?
So basically, they played all 3 maps. Second was...
TMD's a theater kid, and then...
Oh, really?
A little more energy down.
And then it's tied 4-4.
Almost quite surprised to see. I mean,
Give me a count real quick.
He doesn't connect and find massive amounts of value there.
I'm at
Sentinels almost
27.
What?
25.
I guess reading into
My header behind.
Way ahead of me as well.
Okay,
I'm on set.
Okay, I can. We can pause. We can pause.
No, count.
What do you want?
Okay, 13, 12, 11, 10.
I'm good.
We're good.
Go back to that. They were still looking towards middle.
Zelsis will tuck back
Good comms, good comms.
Anytime big here from Zelsis.
Yep.
Nailed that.
Currently at a 3 and 5.
Holy Zelsis. You can see the barrel.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
He making progress as well. So that will set second in motion.
Good stall.
Come on,
Stop
bro.
this hit coming through.
If ever your aim was going to be good.
Spell, you will play like shit.
But the paranoia is absolutely teed up. They have to respect
Raga, find something, man. Let's get online. Look at Zekin, bro. He's diffing you. Don't let him do that.
With the plant coming in, Zen just have to sit back and watch. This has been magic from XLG.
Really.
How many do Sen need on attack? I don't think it's about numbers for Sen and how many they need on attack, or XLG and how many they need on attack. Sen need to stay in form and continue making correct decisions regardless of the round score.
XLG only really needs 5 to win this, so I think they're in a good spot.
I think there's...
Necessarily, I would say Happy actually going forwards here.
Or is that curse in my favor?
Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
I don't know if I can get that on the replay, but I want to see.
I think it doesn't have to do with the round scores at all. I think this is just a Sentinel's mental diff.
Oh yeah, what's the percentage these days?
I think the percentage right now, being behind, Zekin not online, we're sitting at like a 40 to bleak 30.
Jeez.
Like no man sitting up after every 3K. Like it's getting rough. We're deep in a map 3 for Sen, yeah. Like you're forced to like save or have a failed retake on A again. Some of your smoke stuff is working. We're calling timeouts for Sentinels now. Like this is 100% down to the 40s, man. This is below 50.
I feel like most of this downward trend started after Kaplan broke the baguette and dropped half of it on the floor.
Oh, the French.
Honestly, It's true. It is
Like,
true.
Nary does not look happy right now. He doesn't seem to be vibing.
It's like saying Macbeth on stage. Am I right, TMB? Huh?
Wait, isn't a world a stage? And so
Breaking a baguette in France in anger. God, if the people who said the Scottish play, like, honestly, that's just an instant, like, you know who is a dick. It's an easy way of identifying in theater who's just like, don't spend time with them.
You know, get their hands dirty.
yeah, the timeout's crazy. What do you change if SEN lose this?
It's a great fucking.
If you're redoing SEN entirely, I think you look at some of the 100 Thieves rosters, change the roster, and maybe see if like Zekin still wants to keep playing.
Of those people, we're also dicks.
I forget what Zekin was talking about, but isn't this like one of his last years to play because like he can just do other things like still go to school and stuff? So you could like sub Zekin for like Asana or Cryo maybe.
Yeah, well,
And then Zelsis as well is like always talking about how he's an unk or whatever. So I'm just not sure if Zelsis and Zekin will have the hunger to play anymore. It's not about Sentinels dropping them, but it's about what the team wants to do themselves, right?
I mean,
I'm not. It's not even about. It's not even about upgrader. Oh my god.
Oh, that was nice.
That was nasty.
He's a third.
Dude,
I would not look into tier 2 before Cryo. I think Cryo is a little bit of a gift, a gem.
Chayo just said he wasn't online. Cheers for that, Chayo.
What happened? What'd I say? Zekin?
Zekin wasn't online and he just instantly deleted 3 of them.
Okay, would you say that your internet is online right now consistently?
Look, I think it's restream. My stream, I'm saying, my OBS is saying I've dropped 0 frames. I think a restream problem.
No, that's happened to me on Restream a lot. Dude, why don't you just... Oh, you have to use Restream. I forgot. Your internet is going through some stuff sometimes.
Super up on this, though. Very ready for that one to get an extra body down, right? That's what you want. In 2v4, you want to catch someone on a rotation.
I'm still quite worried, though, about the Shan somehow.
Punish on that. And he's really doubling down on this. Oh, God.
I'll answer all the questions from chat in a second.
They're so aware.
Where's the scroll line where XLG's ahead? I mean, 6 would be insane. I mean, No Man getting another is wild.
The pace of Zekin's incredible here, actually.
Into this one. The flank is on the way.
Okay. Nice.
Let's go, Zek.
That was off the back. Brilliance from
I think, I mean, I'll trust Elevated. He's saying 5 is enough. 5 might be enough. I think winning the last round and getting 6 would be very good for XLG. That might be enough for a win. If they get 7 somehow, that'd be insane, though. I feel like that is a guarantee the game is over.
They do a 4-page monologue from Jason the Argonauts.
De-Awesome him again. I don't want to de-Awesome.
Sounds like my worst nightmare, I'm not gonna lie.
What else? I don't think that... Nary's not a vibe void, by the way. He's not. He's just...
Couple more of those.
He just looked like he wasn't having... He was probably locked in. He wasn't actually pissed. I was trying to be parasocial with it for a second.
But still, I think, as I said, my worries were...
I think Cryo's a liability in replacement of Zekin. I'm just... There's certain styles you can go for. Players can always get coached and changed in the off-season.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Wow. Nice. And that's on 3.
Extreme neon diff.
That is wild. What a time to wake up. We talked about the 7-5 being enough. That might be it. Holy shit.
Spikes down. Times on
This map is very attack favored. You can see it right now.
It ain't pretty.
SEN's just playing well on the defense side. It's always been like a 7-5 attack side map. But this map has also just been like a sides map in general. Like a team will just be really good on one side of the map on the day.
Up here for the retake. And again, with the paranoia not even burning up on the way in.
It just depends. This map is just usually a 7-5, 6-6, 8-4 type beat. Oh my god, Rarga.
Nice stuff.
Magic from him, really. After what's been a hot and cold performance so far, this is certainly looking a lot hotter. As Zelsis would just like to live. And maybe an ask too far, as already the gap closes there.
Nice.
No claim in the end,
Pick for No Man. No Man gets closer to his ultimate as well. That's kind of good. They can actually farm both orbs and ult A.
Yeah, they just got way closer to ult at the end.
You see Zekin get 3, and he's like, right, I'm back on the board. Okay, I'm going forward. Let me go. Loosen the leash a little bit.
I don't mind it.
This is an attack side comp. SEN need 5, not XLG.
Yes.
I'm just saying getting 5 then is good enough for
Bleak. Check in on the player count.
Bleak 30.
Well, it is worrying, isn't it? Because this is still Sentinels. You know what I mean? Like
Bleak 182, my favorite band.
Oh dear, Raga
Where
this time,
are
though,
you?
warded away. That's a
I know.
lot
Again,
of
I'm not
firepower.
saying that Zekken's going to be replaced.
They want to pivot
The
fast. They
general
can hear
question
this
was what's
Raga.
happening to Sentinels after this. I don't think it's about what's happening in terms of what the org wants to do. I think 2 of the players will be done after this year in general, win or lose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Getting away with this.
I think Zelstis and Zekken just might be done. But we'll see what happens. I could be completely wrong.
With that Hunter's Fury, you got happy weight with Dion.
Oh, no way.
Huge.
Oh no, the pit.
He wasn't among us. He was an imposter.
Still got Sovereign and Shotgun and the Nano
have to
Swarm.
wait this out for the time being.
The Ray tries to get ahead of it and just takes a load of damage.
Isn't that actually worse for them? Why are they walling?
Go to their deaths, it looks like. Pop on the ult, but
Nah, you definitely want to
don't
wall
want to
with
bound
Sentinels.
here.
Don't you want to play in front of it to fight while one guy
It's
defuses?
looking like 7. Could be carved on that board.
Like, you just get spammed now.
His breath here, praying for miracles.
Oh my god. Let's go.
7 to 5.
XLG.
Sentinels looking lost.
No
for
ults
an answer.
needed.
Primed
That might be
loaded
enough.
here on the decider. Come out with a 2-round advantage here in the
Like,
first
Zekken's
half.
talked about it in interviews with Ravish. Like, he wants to go to college. Zelstis talked about it too, where like he can just take it a little bit easier. He might look into, like, you know, coaching or IGLing for different teams. Like, there's many different things. Zelstis might not move though because like he has such a good branding with Sentinels. He might just swap over to streaming. There's so many lucrative ways for these guys to play, and it's not because they're getting dropped. It's like personal reasons of what you want to do next, you know.
That genuinely, I think, was Wolves' biggest buff when they went on their run in Toronto.
Yeah, looking sad.
The Lysol would stand up anyway. Stufa would stand up.
He's also said multiple times he's not wanting to retire anytime soon. True.
Would get confused.
But I've also said like,
Will Lysor stand up, no emotion, not sure what he's supposed to do.
I swear I've heard something else from Zelstis.
No yelling.
Whilst they're down like 6-2, and their opponent's like,
True,
what did
my
you
bad.
do?
I'm sorry. I'll wrap it back. I think things might have been lost in translation when
Lysor used confusion. It was very effective.
in that case, when it comes to roster switches, if I think about it more, I don't know what you would do with this team. I can only really look at like I would focus on keeping narrate.
Have you ever had an actor's nightmare, TMB?
I'd focus on keeping narrate, which means the rest of the team is not really changing as much
Very
either.
cool.
I think you just run it back. You're not moving with, you're not leaving John
That's
QT.
amazing.
Bang is fucking like amazing in
Sorry,
general.
what?
I don't know why you'd ever switch him out.
Have you ever had an actor's nightmare?
Like narrate and Bang are both the best role players they have.
No.
John QT knows the entire team.
Have you?
Would it make sense to just change an IGL?
Yes.
Care to tell the story?
You just grind. Now, if you ask me what needs to change,
Really?
they need to start
Actor's Nightmare
like
is just-
they need to find out how they can play double duelist. They need to find out who's going to be a dedicated Yoru player on the team, right? They need to find out some new roles for this team, and they could be nuts. They could be nuts coming in. What's an actor's nightmare? My bad. I was talking about
You
Sentinels.
don't know?
I'm thrust into like a broadcast, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know the game. I don't know like who's playing. I had one where I was supposed to cast with my brother, who has nothing to do with esports, and then another where I showed up late, and I was casting with Sideshow, and he was fucking pissed at me for being late.
Oh my god.
Like he wouldn't look at me because I had showed up late and I didn't know who was playing.
Oh my god.
And it was just like, what am I supposed to do?
Can they make it up on this half? It ain't over.
Didn't you have like the?
That's how you see Sideshow in your mind, a very vindictive man.
You had like the most dramatic Overwatch cast of all time, right?
Zelsis trying to slip in, but he's already.
But I forgot the guy's name.
Nice, Zelsis, come on.
Zelsis taking away Coconut, but Raga.
I mean,
This guy's insane right now.
Delivering
Holy
I had
Varga.
the first ever Shanghai Dragons win,
suffering. So it's in a 3v3.
as well as a 9-mapper best of 7 because of overtime rules.
XLG in terms
Was
of
the
being
9-map best of
pistol round,
7,
so fairly squishy on the way in.
Apex?
Well, I had 2 of them. I had
Confirmation here on the back
season
side, actually.
I had season
Oh,
3
no.
Apex, and then I
That's just
also had
9 HP now.
the first ever runaway win was also a 9-mapper best of 7.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're both. Wait, he's pushing.
He's gonna find it.
That curiosity
One HP.
mounting.
Oh, come on.
Good.
The timing!
They didn't see his
Oh,
pistol.
the timing is
Get
insane.
away with daylight robbery, but it's a 1v1 and Nomad now put under pressure.
40 HP.
Come on.
Yeah, but now with Nomad being basically absent in this round, full HP, John QT down to 40.
How does he play this?
No man.
It was the one with Hex. Yes, yes,
A
yes.
weird spot here where he could come from 3
Hex had insomnia
Yeah.
type shit.
And he's planning
Gonna
for
go
backside.
reclear. Yeah, is he gonna go reclear long?
Take a look down long.
Okay.
He wants to clear
Yeah,
behind.
but
Wait,
he
he's
taps the
playing.
spike, he has to run up.
Yeah, this is a really
Oh, and
risky
he could place
position to
turret.
play from.
John's at 40.
Past the smoke already.
Yeah.
And he's cleared.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, just put your turret down. Yeah, and
I
just
don't
stay.
know if I like this. Turret's going to
Oh,
be
no,
handled. That's
yeah.
position given away. He wants to get half here. John QT
Please get
has
half
to
here,
move.
son.
He has to check on this
Heard the
quickly.
retap, though.
The defuse.
Dude,
There's
the
no
retap.
way.
The retap
What?
locked him. The retap locked him.
Why?
Too calm, too collected. They're not falling for those tricks.
Nah, I think Nomad almost overthinking that ever so slightly.
What the heck?
Again, with the turret going down, it's a big gap to close.
Unfortunate.
It is.
Dude, you also do that so much faster by putting the turret on top of the box instead of walking around. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many efficient ways to like make it so that you have that extra half second to defuse.
Back towards the top of ramp, but
Oh my god,
is just too deep enough to spot it.
that is so tough. Food for thought for KJ players. If you guys are ever in a retake and you want to check stuff, just look at verticality with your turrets. You don't have to be on the angle.
A game.
Sentinels, all stingers.
Just stinger rush.
Players here from XLG. Well, 3 actually.
5 stingers.
Yeah.
In short.
You are dead.
Ability to deal with.
Goodbye.
You guys are gonna question him, but retapping makes John QT think that he didn't get half and doesn't need to peek yet.
Did invest
Well,
even just a little bit.
the thing is, when you tap on half, it makes a different noise. So
Raga still finds a
Good heady.
headshot.
Oh, almost got a second.
Almost at this sort of range. A chance to have a couple stingers. No man's found one.
Okay.
No, no, no.
no shot.
I can't believe the scenes.
That's
Still
insane.
down.
Spike is
I
down
can't
long
believe
too.
it. Zekin.
Oh yeah, they were min
He's had
maxing
a
for the
shaky
orb.
game so
and,
far.
It's Kryptonite still alive.
And they
Raga's still
fucked it
alive.
all.
And Raga's
Potentially.
on more HP than he's probably ever had this far into a round.
Dude, they're rotating already.
So
Oh,
Zach
like,
can-
No, on land, some of the footsteps are hard when abilities are playing,
At
but
least he has fucking whatchamacallit, full armor.
the sound is very easy to dictate if it's half or not.
Stinger.
Well, no one here, the spike there. I think he will.
Starting to explore towards mid now, so he will
Yeah,
get
sure.
the
Hold on here
confirmation when
from
actually
B.
Zach
Yep, they
starts
know
the
now.
plant, so saving
Now
a
he's
little bit of
putting it
time
like
here.
now.
Full
Oh.
reset towards
He's
long.
right.
He's got a stinger.
Yeah, he heard him for
No
sure,
man.
right?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
Catch him on the
surely.
ball.
It's a good
Double.
separation.
He checks, though.
Down to
Shot to the
1v1
marshal
now.
now, and you know he's
Yeah.
Tonight again, Raga's been so good at this.
Why are you?
This is where he's
Why are you
thrived.
stopping? Like, get to this
Taking
box at
on
least. You
Zekin.
know he has to be.
Zekin's playing this well. Around.
He's going garage.
Well,
Did
it's
he hear
smart.
him there?
He's cleared
Surely
sight.
he
The
hears.
first assumption would be
Here's
long, but
the
actually
tap.
Raga expecting this
Yeah.
garage adjustment.
Oh.
The second side's on by.
Oh,
Stuff
no,
goes
no.
in.
One
Raga
CT?
avoids.
Great
And
stun.
Keeps him
rewrap,
off from
and the
getting
rewrap.
half. And the adjustment through towards
The
CT
rewrap.
does Raga expect
Please,
it? He
Jake.
does it!
Wow.
Brilliant
Oh,
from
nice.
Zekin. When it
Zekin, what a
matters, he is
beast.
there. But he had to work like a dog for that.
Jesus.
How is it
That's
that
still
close?
insane that it got that close.
The Red Bull clutch for Zekin. Again, it just should never have
Oh
got
my.
to this point. But the point Raga's up there with the scope and thinking, yeah, actually the range of the stinger.
Oof.
Damn.
The last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah,
true,
you got to say that
actually.
after a
At this
round like
point,
that.
yeah. You'll just get the round. Round on the board. Here we go.
Even if it's white noise, crowd noise, that sound is always going to be differentiable, my friend. Always, always, always. I understand the sentiment. If it wasn't, you'd make a lot of sense. But that sound, no one ever at this level will confuse the half for a full. There we go, bang. Very efficient way to get the sight. Yo, insta flank, skipping the turret. What? That's fine. There's two. There's levels to this flank.
And Zekin this time given no time to try and clutch up again.
Yeah, and because they forced their money
Chaos,
is a
bro.
bad
So
spot.
fast and furious now. XLG looking to really shift the tempo of this.
Something,
decided
hello.
match.
Oh, Raga was fast to that.
Yeah.
He was a little bit more controlled on the second.
Yeah, these 1v1s seem to be XLG's demise at the moment.
Sight, so
It's
maybe
one stinger full
opens up.
classics.
Oh, the
Oh
doors.
my
but
god.
That money though.
Yeah, Sentinel's right back down to scraps here, but Zekin will
sure
find
it's
another
just
stinger in the mix. One away from his ult
Taking a
as
word
well. So
past the singer. Pop overdrive. Nope.
I'm not sure how.
Huh?
How did nothing connect?
I don't know, but Narey actually walked away
Well, actually, down to 3 HP.
Yeah, like there was that late trade, but
What is that?
I swear.
What the fuck does No Man
so
do?
close.
Stupid ass abilities. Just make it hinder, man.
See
Fuck
what
the
maybe
stun.
Sen were trying to
Remove the
achieve, but
stun.
It just does nothing.
God, if Breach stun was Breach hinder.
Dude, that'd be insane.
Considering the scoreline overall.
How to fix breach.
People would
XLG
hit the,
on the
you hit the
brink
fucking
now.
rolling thunder and everyone's just suspended in there.
That would be insane. Just anti-gravity ability.
Just for a
Yeah,
second.
I'm telling you that's
Again,
a fucking combo, and no one does it though. Like when they run Waylay Breach on maps like Sunset or maps like Lotus.
Pure revenge.
The issue with it is when you get breach ulted, a lot of the times people like either go to the extremity of it or are on a complete edge on the sides. And Waylay ult is so small; they're not the same size.
But if you catch anybody in that, they are so fucked.
Next year as well.
But it ain't
Yeah.
until it's over with Sentinels. We know that.
Oh my god.
Way.
Oh, let's go, baby.
A fucking execution.
Say in the matter.
That's got to be gutting for him as well.
They're already fucked by breach ult, but the idea is if the stun is cosmetic, but it's also you're inputting 15 orbs for like a play that like, or what is it, 18 orbs?
By the way, Shio?
The what?
Are we single digits? Or are we still? Are we like 15?
Still looking too.
I think we're still at 30. Like we're still in the lead. I mean, these 1v1s are going Sentinel's way so much. It's a saving grace. I think XLG's mental is kind of tilting a little bit on the way they're playing these ones. The score should be 5-11 right now.
Because that will leave the back door open in terms of clank control.
That's crazy.
I think Sentinels are headstrong. I might actually be putting them on 50-60% right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
And we know that they're backing away from this.
Because he's so far down C, they don't move.
Yeah.
Even though they've broken the Lomba and turret.
What's this angle from Viva?
He is in there.
So could be fine for this one.
You can use the wall to dodge the dart? What the fuck?
Call of Duty.
Actually.
Yeah, actual COD running guns.
Another one! With the Vandal?
XLG have Sentinels on the
Yup.
ropes.
Guys using a Black Ops 1 FAMAS.
Anything working for them. But Zelsis and Narrate.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Dude, it's so over for Sen, bro. Not today.
It's not over till it's over. What if Sen's skill, Jaws?
Oh no.
What if their skill is tied to your belief?
Okay. Opposite to yours, apparently, because you gave them a good 50-60% a minute ago.
Yeah, and their mentality, not their chance to win, just their mentality right now.
XLG
Okay.
making it
No,
up to
fair.
double digits. And you can feel it now. You can see it in the way they're playing.
What's the updated mentality rating?
Now?
Ever wanted a team.
I think it actually just gets stronger off of that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a 70.
They're playing
Okay.
That's insane
Like-
from Heavyweight.
Yeah, you're losing a bullshit smoke spams.
Whoa, one down la.
Be able to deliver rounds
What the fuck are you saying?
I am fucked.
XLG firing on all cylinders.
But you're right, those nerves. Getting this
Like right now, your back's getting pushed against the wall. You're heaving, your stamina's low, but your mental's strong, you know? That's how I'm picturing Sentinels. A boxer in the 11th round who's looking for a knockout.
Being a team to have to close out a game and push that final round. You know
What was
how
that
elusive
Fort
final
Minor
round
song?
can be, right? And they're not even
10% luck, 20% skill.
20%
at what
skill.
could be at 10 to
10%
7.
concentrated
It's
power
more
will.
than just champions right now for XLG.
That's this
chance
entire
to
time out.
say
That's why they're not
to
showing it.
stay in
Kaplan is just playing it on
the
his phone
VCT
directly.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
That would go so
You
hard.
either make them or break them at this point, and on the
Oh,
other side,
that
the
actually would be
Sentinels.
so funny. Imagine you pull out your phone.
desperately
It's just
needed
like,
check.
Cubert has an
Way
ass.
past the baguette
We just.
jokes now.
Cuba does it. What?
Oh, Shio, you gotta add that in. If Sen
I've
pulls
had the
it
ass.
out.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Check in with that once we
They
get
will
back
be
into the game.
inspecting.
Actually, yeah, a little
Shaky there.
shake of the hand there, which certainly not a good indicator.
Honestly, calling a timeout to play a song for a minute is probably god tier coaching, no?
Maybe a slightly lacking purchase.
Yeah,
I think so.
I mean, when the vibes are down, I mean, I think if you were down like 10-0, it would actually be good coaching.
Like,
it's gonna get the vibes up if you just stop playing that song.
Yeah, what if it was like Chobra's cover of Golden?
So all of a sudden, like, it's like, all right, timeout called by Sentinels, and then Chapman doesn't say a word, and it's just music.
He just plays I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston.
Potentially, or at least the TP from Coco.
Fucking
That was quite late, I think.
play fucking Again by Fetty Wap.
The way that this shit's going.
I want you to be
As well, you can have John
mine again.
Celine Dion, dude.
Reach out, whale out, push him off the map.
This is the Titanic.
That's the thing though. Do you need whale out to push him off the map?
What's that Sarah McLachlan song they used to play for like the animals?
Yeah.
The animal sanctuary.
I mean, drone to get this op on the angle, but there's a wall still, brother. Hey?
Did they hear that?
That's the spike! That is the spike. Right now, Bang is up in heaven with it.
Yeah, that is the spike.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Okay, trade it. Spike rescue mode. I mean, there's what the fuck second?
I am pissed. Holy shit.
Hold up. They know no man's flank. This guy's calm.
He has lockdown.
He's done this twice before.
Him in this
Hang on.
position.
If he kills one, he has lockdown. He has lockdown.
Yeah.
He's got lockdown.
Yeah, you just protect
Have to push him. Just back off. Yes. You can go heaven here.
Go up towards heaven. There's a corner. Not much.
Go to heaven and pits.
Angle to play onto this spike though, with where it's
The bit won't fall down.
Now jump down and
That'd be
pits.
hilarious,
Fuck.
actually.
The heaven angle's great for him. Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. The heaven angle.
Face reveal when 1,000 subscribers. Repeat offender. 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. I just thought of it.
Dude, XLG cannot win a 1v1 to save their life. SEN just needs to make this go down to a 1v1 every time.
I'm just thinking, so imagine he pins and it just stays in heaven and just like reveals that he's there and then he can't see him.
That'd be fucking jokes.
Easier to call from the outside,
But the brain buster of that moment, like, no man would be so confused.
that reposition.
Seconds after 50 already. That's unlucky.
He's just having a rough game. Like
Spam is crazy.
like some of the shots Raga's been hitting on him.
Yeah, 3 1v1s lost. Surely you drone this corner. You're not peeking this. You know they have an op.
Let's see what that awareness is like from Sentinels. Do they?
Hey, they're B faking, but Raga does not care.
Yeah, he's got drone.
Cleared off angle.
Okay, now what? Stun? Wall?
Insane, bro.
Close. Okay.
I mean, Alarmbot's not tripped. He doesn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, right.
It's kind of a gap.
Like, dude, they still haven't broken the alarm bot.
Ah, yes, the lobster claw.
Just stack A now, right?
Maybe the worst pit of all time. I'm not gonna lie.
The Pac-Man pit?
Go B, you only have a slit at the
Wait!
It's a chode.
No, it's not a chode. It's a flopper. It's a flopper from Fortnite.
No, it's a chode, dude. Look at it. There's like a clear like divide for the ball sack, and like there's a thing.
That's a flopper. It's a fish. Why do your balls look like that? That's crazy.
I didn't say that mine did. I said that a chode does.
Oh.
I mean, they must know where he is.
Yeah, surely, right?
They don't. Okay, they finally garage this trip now. Nice.
They just all die. They just all die. All the same time.
13 seconds.
Not today. Not today.
Door stuck.
Can't stop
You know, the
Yeah, it's
theory
a
of the
flopper.
weird pits actually works. They were confused. They're like, what is this? I don't want to touch that.
I don't want to go near that ball sack.
Would have put a cushion, a buffer behind them, and now we're going around later. So XLG have found 11.
Come on, XLG.
Can't believe it. Look at this.
I can't believe Sen's going home in groups, man. That's kind of crazy.
Basically, at this point, avenging
How's
your
the money?
region.
Not great. It's not great.
The buy, Mike. Look at that.
It's not great.
Okay,
They
so
got
I think no man
Phantoms and then
go away.
Steelers to round out.
No man should add one letter to his name.
What?
Clear sight and try and secure
He should name himself Norman, because there's nothing more
Fucking-
than losing to a guy named Norman.
No, yeah.
Super good though, Zach and
The spam!
And now you locked down. What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Why are we doing an exec as we're locked down? This team
It's-
is locked, man. on.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man. Dude, this champ's
Nah, no, I don't even need a buy off silence.
on unexpected results.
Wait, I know what this is. If XLG kills Sentinels here, do well in playoffs, then this legitimizes Sentinels' run in Toronto. Because then they're not beating bad Chinese teams. So it's like a Tenet thing, right?
Yeah,
Like they're doing,
they're hitting with a reverse.
they're doing it a reverse pincher of like playing poorly here, so they play well in the past.
Pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
C-split, all stingers.
Oh my god.
No way! Dude, they're giving it to you. They're whiffing with Vandals, man. You just have to hold down with your stinger. Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao!
It's excruciating.
Ni hao!
He has to do this though. Try and fight forward to give them another try.
The segment's
at this.
either going to be the
But
best or
XLG,
worst segment we ever do.
no matter the odds, have pushed forward.
Okay, it's John Kitty with the pit.
You have to
He's
pit.
got pit and smoke. Pit first!
I've seen most of them in one of these.
Come on, you have to pit. Let's go. Let's go. Lock it the fuck in.
Oh god. He's got to commit towards a very deep hole towards the archway here.
I mean, this is crazy.
No,
Swing it, bro. Swing it. Swing it.
Don't swing. Don't
Good,
swing.
good, good.
Reload.
Has to try and fight 38
You might want to learn.
Brother!
They go for the knife. Oh, they got it.
Wow.
Wow. Sentinels and EDG out. Wait, this is going to be the worst viewership champs of all time.
What is NA Keck in Chinese?
Ni hao.
For a North American giant.
One of the juggernauts here. Bowing out very early.
Can I watch the press conference?
We can change our teams on VLR, right, after groups?
Dude, it's gonna happen like 40 minutes from now.
Why, have you got a SEN player?
Watch the SEN press conference?
Hell no.
I'll try. Why not? Why not? Why not? If you guys can send me a link for it, I'm down. I'm actually down.
The farmers have been consumed by the land itself.
I wouldn't want to see Sentinels come out and completely fold. I think there's been round by round examples of that, but overall
City
here,
crumbles.
XLG a fantastic
That's
series.
tough.
Crazy.
Dude, oh man, the line that like fucking nature's found a way and reclaims the land of Sen City.
I cannot believe it. I told you, Shayo, though. Chaos Greg is the only person who's 100%.
He's the truth. Who does he have tomorrow? Does he have G2 or DRG?
And they actualize it.
Please tell me it's
Make it
DRG.
their own when it matters.
I think he has G2.
No, he definitely picked G2.
I want to hear now how they're feeling about
the only predictor left?
Yeah.
He's the one guy.
What if
He went
2023 Demon 1 shows up tomorrow?
He went G2,
Dude.
he went Billy beating RRQ. Billy going to run and beat RRQ and MIBR. Giants beat G-Li.
Yeah.
Team Liquid beat DRX. G2 beat DRG and T1.
The only thing he has wrong is Billy versus MIBR. That's where he will disappear.
No. DRX beat TL.
DRX don't beat TL.
You would have doubted many of the other picks as well. And he got every one of them, right?
Nah, MIBR will win. I promise you.
He's still 100%.
That's insane.
He'll be lost in the sands of time. No one will remember him because he didn't predict MIBR. It's the truth. He got close.
I don't even know what I'll do if DRG beats G2. Like it would be hype as fuck, but like
Yeah, and they're not China farmers anymore. You're right. You're right, Hail Toe. Or Hail to the chip. Hail Toe.
All the NA casters at that point to start learning Chinese. If DRG beat G2.
Listen to the interview here for No Man.
Of playoffs are still alive thanks to you and your team, and what a long day at the office, right? This was a long series. Despite losing the first map, you guys never gave up. Where did you get all that resilience from, basically?
Yeah, I think a lot of our team is scared of going back to Ascension, so we made sure to give it 110% and just try our best.
Yeah,
And I think we definitely saw that. Donc première question, ils ont perdu la première map, ils ont réussi à remonter dans un très long BO. D'où est-ce qu'il tire cette résilience finalement? Et ben, il répond que lui et ses coéquipiers n'ont pas du tout envie de retourner en ascension, ils ont bien envie de rester en VCT. Je pense que ça s'est vu sur le serveur aujourd'hui. And second question about yourself, your storyline is insane. Playing Ascension last year, losing but getting picked in VCT for your first year and making it to champs.
Sans probably love just to say hi to all the friends.
What are you,
you feel
like,
me?
the proudest of this
PRX will carry viewership. That's true. Something that's true.
Champs, but I think winning this game would be the most exciting part, and it just feels unreal, to be honest. I still can't believe it.
We can see that. And what did you know? Why was this game so special for you today?
Sentinels is a team that I think everyone since the start of the game always admired. So I think when you beat the team you look up to, it's kind of when you start to feel like, wow, maybe we deserve to be here.
Very nice words for the legacy of Sentinels, indeed. Donc, comment un petit peu est-ce qu'on a réussi à s'en sortir? Parce que son histoire, c'est qu'il a joué l'ascension l'année dernière, il a perdu contre XLG, il se fait pique, et aujourd'hui il est aux Champions. Donc, de quoi est-ce qu'il est le plus fier? Et ben, battre Sentinels, pour moi, ça veut dire beaucoup. C'est une équipe que j'ai beaucoup admirée, que je pense énormément de joueurs depuis le début du jeu avaient envie de battre. Donc, ça mérite, ça montre qu'on mérite d'être là plutôt. And last but not least, there are no French teams here at Champs Paris, so there are a lot of fans who are looking for a team, you know, to root for. So if you had to give me one good reason to root for XLG, what would it be?
Well, we're
actually, if you're an Ascension team,
region, so if you wanted a underdog story, I think we would definitely be the one.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Sure. Du coup, dernière question, il y a pas mal, vu qu'il n'y a pas d'équipe française, il y a pas mal de fans qui se demandent un petit peu qui soutenir. Donne-moi une bonne raison de soutenir XLG pour les fans. Et bah tout simplement, on est censé être la pire équipe de la pire région, en tout cas les 6-4. Donc si vous voulez une histoire d'underdogs, vous pouvez nous suivre. I think those are very wise words for you, Noman. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you guys for having us on stage. That's it for us. Let's toss it to the analyst desk before some more banger matches tomorrow.
Let's go. If anyone knows where the press conference is actually happening, let me know. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube or not. But yeah, if anyone's leaving, if you're just here for the stream of watching this game, yo, take it easy. Have a good time. Valo to Asia, I got you. It's not live. Alex, good game, good game, good game. Was hella fun. Was hella fun. I can know the volume, yeah. Enjoy your days, enjoy your nights. We're going to be watching the press conference, and then we're probably going to be signing off.
I mean, the EMEA fans are.
I know how long it takes, because I've seen the process in Toronto.
Much faith, you know, for Liquid into EDG.
It's been a minute. Time for the time zone narrative.
Well,
Shout
out to the 3.1% that have faith in XLG. That is crazy, no?
Yeah, it is wild.
Maybe no Subnautica today.
Yeah, I also want to give a massive
just on how long these games went for me personally. And if we're gonna
also for you guys as well, I've seen you.
She says watch partiers. That's actually me. Let's go.
They're still alive. So if you haven't joined a faction yet, please.
I gotta join one of these factions.
Because members of the winning faction will receive a secret award, while the faction is awarded the Pick'ems belt. I want to give a special shout out to Tarek. I saw his tweet. I want to say, Tarek, you're killing it. You're doing a great job. I'm loving his watch parties. I might even.
I was thinking, why are they winning? And also, this comp, because it's triple sentinel, it has a better win rate in attack. I was surprised how it works. But then I find out why it's better.
My bad.
Basically, your execute is better. You can cut a lot of guys.
I was like, I've heard this before. What am I talking about?
That kind of stuff. Also, your post plant is just great because you have deadlock abilities, Omen Para, and blah blah blah. You have too many abilities to stop enemies. So, for me, this comp one of the best. And honestly, like we couldn't win before because we were lacking something. But now I think this win gonna give us extra confidence with this comp.
Yeah, I think that's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for you as a coach, how much of that is these ideas and stuff are coming from you and trying to apply to the team, or if it's not, who are your players that are like trying to come up with these kind of creative ideas? Because you are a rather unique team, especially compared to other global competition.
I would say for me it's hard to compare because I never worked with experienced players as a coach. I have rookies, and that's why our results are not consistent. That's why I know these guys, they can do much better. I know it. And yes, they're feeling much better at home in China. But I hope we can bring this performance to international stage. And I hope this match is like start of being confident enough, and truly believe we can do it.
I'm glad you said that. But sadly, we've had to say goodbye to two teams today, SEN and EDG. I definitely didn't expect them to be eliminated this early. What are your thoughts on, I guess, your fellow VCT CN team EDG being the first team out after winning champs last year? This is a bit of a shock.
I mean, I'm not shocked. EDG, for me, they're not the same level. I feel there is something wrong with the team. I mean, I have my opinion, but I don't want to share it. And yeah, they have great players, but I think something happened with the structure. Also, they had a replacement with Gianni. Also, I think Gianni is a perfect player.
I do
think
too.
In the future, it's going to be one of the star players in China. And of course, we feel sad because EDG didn't go for the next match because it's current champions. That's the team from China. And of course, we want more teams to, even DRG. I know we fight with the Ascension slot. I wish them to win because they are actually step up a lot in the stage 2.
Truth.
Especially
playoffs.
Billy, I hope Billy can win.
Yeah?
Honestly,
Oh man, it's so sad.
Personal relationships with someone
Even if Demon 1 is on prime form, 2023,
only with Vukashu, but Vukashu.
Oh.
like I still don't think he touches Vukashu right now.
For China, because previously it was only
Is that insane to say?
Who was performing. Now we had the
Like Vukashu's insane, bro.
Sentinels here.
I'm
Billy
sorry.
is now the champions in CN. Do you think the next generation of talent
That's not insane to say.
is finally developed to a point where they can kind of take over?
Honestly,
Reasonable
I
respect.
think China has the best mechanically players, but they have lack of experience. Very, very big lack of experience. And if we speak about my team, I think this time gap that we have because we had to change players, also we had EWC, I had to play, and we didn't have like enough time to play with this guy, So I feel like we just lost 2 months of our lives, and I wish we could have these 2 months to practice with main roster and fill our gaps.
Wow.
But overall, I think China is like.
Are you telling me another team were impeded by playing in the EWC and regret playing in it?
You're playing against next.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Are you telling me another team found playing in the EWC completely useless and it impeded their long-term play and affected them this year? It's almost like taking a total of 40-hour flights per individual and playing in a dog shit formatted tournament. I'm not gonna go past that. Anyways,
how are you feeling about this matchup?
I mean, we lost communication with Cloud because he has his own way, like growing as a player. I had my own way, and we both went separate ways. And with Derky, we just chat sometimes. We share experience, and I think me and Derky still in touch. But Cloud, since we meet here, I think we're gonna keep our connection.
Did you ever think he was gonna become an IGL when you were with him back then?
No way.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Because that time Cloud was one of the most irresponsible players.
But he's grown a lot since then, you think?
I think yes, because I can clearly even see his face, his emotions. He become more like a man.
I remember I told you yesterday it's gonna for sure. You might bet on it. Easy money. Let's go. No one. That's what I'm talking about.
Because he already brought some results for Giantex, and I think he can be better and better.
Yeah, something. I feel like just EWC's ass to play in for any team.
If they lose that game, you lock your slot into.
They have a choice as the first Chinese seed. But what do you mean?
Be watching. What is your thought process looking ahead to that game?
As I said, I wish DRG to win. And,
yeah, they still have a choice. They still have a choice as the first Chinese seed.
Just a joyous game.
Noman was talking about, I don't know if he was joking or not, but he was saying one of the motivations today was that you really don't want to play Ascension again. Has that been genuine, like something looming over you guys at all?
Yeah, it actually true, because this season is crazy. Also, we are all rookies in the
You can call and just deny to go.
This is our first time experiencing traveling a lot.
Like you're talking about the qualifications to EWC. They had a choice. They can just say, I'm not going.
Tough for us. And I hope we don't have to play in such, and we have some time.
I mean, if DRG beats G2, Mimi, that's...
It would be a crazy upset,
bloody
but
hell, yeah.
You beat SEN today. I don't think most people would have seen that coming.
That's true.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's true. Well, thank you very much, Havoya, for joining us. We appreciate your time. Thank you as well, Mimi, for being here. Today was mental. So make sure you come
Today
back
was
tomorrow and
insane.
join us.
Holy.
You don't want to miss an upset, a surprise, or some crazy pop-off moments. Have a lovely evening tonight, and we'll see you then.
Fog.
It is.
Very fun day. We'll watch this. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. People talking about getting the second. Okay, Sentinels just need to just run it back. Let's see what they say though from the horse's mouth type shit, right? Yeah, stupid RNG was talking about like the qualifications for EWC, which was first and second, I believe from stage 1 or playoffs. I forget which the contender was. Goes to EWC, but you could deny it. You could just say no, I'm not going because it wasn't officially sanctioned, right? You just they get auto invites. They don't auto qualify. They automatically get invited, and then there's qualifiers. So they could have said no. They had a chance to say no. Which APAC team says above? Real quick, I think I missed that message. Yeah, above. How's it going? Which APAC team are you most confident in to qualify? That's coming up, dude. I think DRX over RRQ personally, because if Team Liquid keep having the same problems, I think it'll be a DRX situation over RRQ. Let's see what happens though. Who else is really left? T1 already qualified, right? Or does T1 need to play one more game? I'm forgetting the bracket a little bit. My brain is like fuzzy. Are you sure? Because of the TPA's terms, like, could they have a clause that teams are required to play? I mean, even if the team was required to play, the players could just all say no, right? Like, T1 needs to play against G2 or DRG. Yeah, I think I have the most confidence in DRX. Those are my 2 cents. RRQ could make it, but I still think MIBR is just a more confident team than everyone that's left in that Group B or Group C, whichever one it is. That's my 2 cents. But there's many different ways you could handle it, right? Stupid, like they could have just disrespected the event entirely. They could have sent in an entire sub roster. They could have done what a lot of teams were doing in this like Chinese Evolution Series 3, where they were sending in like their game changer roster. They were sending in like complete sub tier 2 rosters. Like there's ways to keep your contracts and also give your players rest, right? Academy roster, like there's ways to. It's the same thing as they do for NBA players, right? Like when it's the summer leagues, like they have like their entire sub bench playing. They have the whole G League playing at the same time. Like in some of the games where like, you know, they don't matter as much in the main season, like towards the end they're resting a bunch of their players. Like towards, if you're winning by like 45 or something, you're probably sending in the entire bench in basketball, right? Same type of situation. Same type of situation. I can actually tell you how long it is until these guys are going live. I just realized I have the power. I'm inside the business as to where this happens. Oh, holy shit, they're live.
Juan, welcome to this press conference. First of all, thank you, Sentinel, for being
Hello,
here
Juan.
with us. Now we are going to start with some questions on the call. Pedro Romero, you have the first question.
Should I ask a question?
Yes. Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, first off, gotta give my commiserations to everyone in the team. Obviously, losing to this early in this competition, not the ideal way to be at, but such is the hand that you're dealt. I'm gonna send this first question over to Kaplan. Given that you attributed a lack of communication as a reason why Sentinels lost in the previous match, to what do you attribute for this loss today from your point of view?
Damn.
I mean, XLG were the better team at the end of the day. I think the boys did a good job. I'm proud of them. I think the energy was really good in the match. I think the communication was really good. I think we grew a lot all year, and we grew a lot from the Giant X match to now. And I think XLG are a really good team who were very well prepared and did a great job. and they were the better team, and they won.
Damn.
Can I ask a follow-up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send this question over to Zelsis. I want to know on how you begin to reflect on Sentinels' champions run, following, today's elimination. Also, in being the second team out of said competition, do you view this as a failure?
Damn.
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, obviously we're out, so that is, it is considered a failure. But I don't want to call it that because I feel like Cap said, like we've been growing all year long. Like from the GX match, obviously we've had issues with starting cold, and I think, I mean, it's hard to do that. I think we're a younger team for sure, and it sucks to start cold like that, especially at a tournament like Champions. But I would have to agree in the sense of I think we grew a lot, and I think throughout the year, no one can really say we didn't progress from like the start of this team to now. I think that'd be unfair to say. I don't know if that answers your question, but I would say I'm proud. It does suck, and obviously winning is the ultimate goal. But at the end of the day, I think we showed strides of good stuff, and I think we learned from our mistakes from the first series.
It is a softball, yeah.
XLG just played better.
Thank you. Miguel, you have the next question.
I could ask a question, so I gotta find the Discord.
Thank you. First of all, sorry about the result today, and I'd like to ask a question to narrate. My name is Miguel Soriano from Sons of Chaos in Latin America. Champions is the ultimate regional battle where all 4 regions converge in order to well, some people take it as to see which region is better, though we know that all teams have insane gaming level and skills. But having played in EMEA and also in Americas, would you say that there's like a regional gap of skill? We know that there are like regional traits about play style, but would you say that this regional skill gap does exist?
I don't really think like overall that the regions are very like top heavy or like one region is just definitely better than the other. I think in general, some teams are really good at some things, like some regions like are very different and they just play different, have different play styles. And it's not really about like who's better at X. It's about like overall as a team. And I think usually like the regions have a lot of.
I have a good question, man.
Kind of it.
I have a good question.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miguel. Mekti, you have the next question.
So hello guys, I'm Stitch, journalist for Stupid Sports. This question is for John QT. From your IGL's perspective, what went wrong in the preparation, and did you underestimate XLG abilities, and what do you think was lacking on Haven to finish the map and win the series?
I don't think we underestimated XLG at all. We knew they were good opponents. They had finally their full roster for the first international now, and we knew their Haven was pretty strong. So, I mean, to be honest, right now it's really hard to say what went wrong in Haven. I think some rounds we didn't execute them well. Some others it was just like individual stuff. I thought the whole time on Haven, energy and comms were good. Yeah, I mean, it's just difficult now, obviously. Forming the right opinion without watching the VOD, I would just be speaking out of emotions, so I can't really say.
Truth.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jeffrey, you have the next question.
Make sure, can you hear me?
Yes.
What is
okay?
Sorry,
this is Vladimir. I will ask the question in Chinese first and then translate it to
we
English.
We got time.
Question is for the coach Kaplan. I hope I pronounced it right. OK， 这是一个有关于地图 BP 的问题。就我们注意到你们主动选择了 XLG 的强图莲花古城，而 XLG 同样也选择了你们赢过的幽邃地窟。那请问你们这么选择有没有什么特殊的原因？然后对于 XLG 的地图 BP 你们又是怎么看的？ So this is a question related to map veto. So we noticed that you choose XLG's powerful map Lotus, and they pick Abyss, which is what you won previously. So is there any special reason for your choice, and what's your thought about XLG's veto?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, for us, I mean, I have no control over what they can pick. We're just going to get Ascent out of the way because we don't really like playing Ascent, and we've been banning it constantly. For Lotus, it's one of our strongest maps. I think we're 10-1 since coming back to the comp we're on and post-Teo meta. Could have that wrong, but something around that. And we worked really hard to look at
Right,
how they play
Malchips?
with their Lotus comp. Obviously, they could change it, but we felt like we had a good read on how to play against it. Felt really confident, and that's why we went with that. I have no regrets around our veto. Obviously, I can have more time to reflect, but as of right now, I have no regrets.
Really?
As for their veto, I think they did a good job. Yeah. I think they obviously won our pick on us. They banned Corrode and got Lotus, and they won it. So from the results perspective, I think they did a good job. But for what it's worth, happy with how we beat it.
Bind might have been worth exploring over Haven, but Sen have a, I mean, Sen's Haven on the Giants. I guess they were just worked on it as well. They just VOD reviewed it. It makes sense.
Hello, Nerdscast, independent freelance commentator
Hey, it's
and
Nerds.
journalist. Again, commiserations on the loss. This question is going to go to Bang. This is the first, if I'm not mistaken, this is your first appearance at the Champs since 2022 with 100 Thieves. How are you feeling, being back on the Champs stage and on your early exit?
Obviously, the early exit always sucks. At least last time we won a match, but this time around, I mean, I was super excited to play. I was hoping that we can get better results than we did, but honestly, it's always so fun playing with these guys, this roster. These guys are.
I think Sen should have won Lotus, but Haven maybe should have been changed to
I
Bind.
was super excited. And I mean,
The XLG did push PRX and Bind, it's true. I don't think Sen should have won Lotus, man.
I was
Like,
really happy that I was able to make it here and every international this year.
XLG played Lotus really fucking well.
Commiserations and have fun and well, fair enough.
It wasn't even Sen whiffing. Like, they were actively doing, they were so proactive on
Ravish,
Lotus.
you have the next question.
Ravish.
Hey guys, tough day today. It's Ravish. I want to send a question over to Zekin. Zach, you and I have talked a lot previously just about how you're able to find the positives and light in terms of what you're able to do, no matter what the situation, especially because you're just so thankful to be here too. Do you find you're able to keep this mentality even after, like just the kind of tougher road you've had so far throughout the year and kind of sitting here today? Naturally, it's a lot to reflect on being in this position, but just some quick thoughts you have.
Yeah, it's about the same as it's always been. I am just really happy to have been here and to have the opportunity to compete and do this for a living. Obviously losing sucks, and I'm a real competitive guy, so I absolutely, hate feeling like this. I hate to lose. And I want to keep competing more. I wish that we weren't knocked out. But at the end of the day, I'll always just be thankful for the opportunity to compete, the opportunity to do this for a living. And I'll keep doing my best so that I can keep doing it.
Why they use Ops a little flaming. A lot of the times their eco is not in the best place. It's also really hard
Now
to
we are
op
going to
versus
take one
Deadlock
question in the
and
room.
Fade on Lotus. On Haven, against the Viper.
So Lara, I also like second hate this feeling. I remember last year in Seoul, we were having also champions press conference. So I'm so sorry about your elimination. Last year, I remember I asked like what was the most precious experience for your team at Champions, and I remember Zakan said that you learned how to be like, like have more agency as a player. and
Losers press
be more
conferences look
confident
depressing, yeah.
in what you're doing, and it's beautiful to see how you've grown this season and how you flourish in a very confident and extremely talented duelist. So I would love to hear like 1 year later. So what do you think was the most valuable experience for you this season?
They seem depressing though, and they have to
pretty
be.
similar to last year. Like one
one
thing
sec.
I'm happy about is that I'm playing without fear and playing without regrets. Like I'm playing the game that I know how to play, and I'm playing with my teammates and trying to activate them the best I can and activate myself the best I can. and you know, I'll have some dumb moments. I'll make a few mistakes. I'll fall off the map once or twice, but I'm always having a lot of fun when I'm out there. Valorant's like an escape, I guess. Like I'm just having a lot of fun when I'm out there, and I'm glad that even when we're losing, like when I'm on that stage, I'm really happy. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just glad that
Come
I
on,
get to have
Taurus.
that. I feel really lucky. So I don't know if that fully answers, but yeah.
Thanks for sharing. And my second question is to Kaplan. I imagine that Sentinels fans would love to hear what's going to happen next in terms of like what plans do you have? I know that maybe right now you all want to watch the match and see like how it went and everything, but maybe you could share what are your nearest plans as a team?
We haven't had much time to think about it, obviously, but you know, I hope we can get a chance to just enjoy time together.
Truth.
Are you staying in Paris for longer?
We'll see, and I think probably differ from player to player and whatnot. But yeah, just we worked incredibly hard, and we did it together as you know, 7 of
Zakari,
us,
I'm just doing
players and
SEN, not
coaches and our
XLG.
managers, and yeah, I think being able to celebrate how much we gave together, it's a very special thing. Obviously, we wish we could have done more, but it's a very special thing, and I just hope we can, yeah, find some moments to celebrate and enjoy and be proud of it in the next.
Yeah, Sun Sunset would have been sick.
However long we have in Paris.
Okay, guys, despite the result, really good job, and it was a pleasure to have you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With this question,
Very
we conclude
cool.
this press conference. Thank you, Sentinel, for being here with us.
Thank you.
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy right now. Am I going to ask a question? I'm not going to jump in the Zoom to ask. There's a few things that I just realized from just, you know, questions that I did want to ask, but everyone's talking about why did this happen to Sentinels? What do you do next for Sentinels? Like, do they have to make a roster switch? The reality of Valorant is that there's 40 teams playing across the world at all times. There has to be 39 that lose. They all lose in different ways. The reality is the game also changes from stage to stage over and over again, whether it comes to an agent meta, where it comes to a map meta, but the map meta especially can define teams like crazy. Like Ascent is something that Sentinels is just forced to ban 24/7. They don't even get a proactive ban in the map pool, where teams like XLG that are permabanning Icebox get to have a little bit of variety now in gaining Abyss and then being able to ban whatever the hell they want to ban against any other team for the rest of time, right? When it comes to the postseason, Ascent is gone now. Split, the Zekin map, fucking Pearl, the Zekin map, I believe. I'm not even sure about Sentinel's record on Pearl. I haven't watched enough Sentinels on Pearl, but they're getting a strong map back, and they're also getting 48. My bad. They're getting a strong map. They're getting a strong map back, and they're also getting like a lot of their bullshit gone. So you have to understand that at this moment, like, Valorant is a weak Sentinels game. And with even inside a weak Sentinels game, they made it to champions, they made it to through the group stage, and they lost, unfortunately. But that's in a weak Sentinels game. The expectations now coming into the next portion is that, honestly, these guys stay together because there's a big buff coming to the team. You have fucking Split coming back, you have Ascent leaving, and you have Pearl to lab with even more. You have things to fix on Abyss, and I better see a fucking tip-top Haven coming into kickoff, or we're gonna have problems, right? That's what it is. But the biggest thing about Valorant that people don't understand is that it's not always about the roster changes. That the roster isn't the thing that defines the team a lot of the time. You have to think about like battle royale patches and battle royale esports, and the fact that a roster can stay at top form the same and change in power because of the patch, right? That's a really big thing, especially if your permaban is in and one of your strong maps is out. And then Sentinels lose Icebox as well, coming into Champions, which I believe was a safe pick for them, or a pick where if it is picked, they have a very good game plan and very good cohesion as a team on this map historically, compared to people like XLG, compared to mid-tier teams from other regions as well, right? That makes the most sense. So in my mind, because I've been getting questions all across the stream, and Balax, I got a question for you. Give me a second. In my mind, I've been getting questions 24/7 about what do Sentinels need to change. In my opinion, nothing. The game will change. They will get better. If you're wondering, wow, did Zekken level up in the offseason? Maybe he did, but also the map pool changed again for the third time in 4 months, right? That's all it is. We have to remember that portion. Is it bad that these guys lost? Of course, you want to see them win, but take it under context. Alex, questions. Yeah, so my question to you guys is like, what are the next steps for XLG after this? Like, I mean, I guess you could be leaking a little bit too much, but how much of your focus is on champs versus like what's happening afterwards? Like, there's more to fix on Lotus as well. I hope you guys are ready for that. Like, it seems like not only are your strategies good, but like your players also need to be playing well for those strats to be popping off, and that might be something other people need to stop. Of course, we're just focusing on champs in general. Are we looking to refine maps or add more maps to the pool? That's a whole question you probably can't answer because you want to keep things close to the chest. That'd be a dope question. Also, like, we have a day to practice and make changes and we focus on giants. Okay, that makes sense. True. I mean, past that, like, how are you impressed with what happened today? And like, did all the changes you guys wanted to make actually come to fruition? Like, did what you directly talk about actually make a difference in the match you played today? Or did Roger just pop off? Did the no-man double duelist, like, is that something that was also prepped and practiced? Or was that something that off the fly you didn't expect to do so well actually happen and do pretty well? Like, how much of this day was prepped practice paying off? And are you impressed by that versus how much of this day are your team players just being so talented? And are you impressed with that paying off? Everything Saturday was prep prac anti. That's sick. That's really cool. That's all I wanted to know. That's really, really sick. Congratulations. You guys fucking did it. Again, the theory of this comp was sick. The last time me, TMV, and Sideshow were co-streaming, I was fucking glazing the hell out about the theory of it. But like, I also just wanted to know if like the theory could improve, and clearly it can. And the theory should off the talent. It's kind of sick. Rob Moore strikes me as the kind of guy who expects a trophy. If anybody expects a trophy in a system where like literally 47 teams need to lose, like, start to maybe go to the dollar store and just buy them. You feel me? We're big chilling. But for Sentinels, don't need to change much. For XLG, their focus, go deep in champs, be here next year, and not losing in Ascension. That's all it is. But yeah, man, a lot of the times these teams get buffed and nerfed with the maps that comes in and out, or with the maps that go in and out. And I think people forget that. People really forget that. Like, imagine Fnatic in Counter-Strike without Overpass, you know? Imagine no Olaf boost. Imagine NIP without Cobblestone, right? Like, it's the whole thing. This is your first year of experiencing roster mania. Are you surprised at what changes will take place? In Valorant, I think it's going to be a nerfed version of the roster mania we had in Fortnite. But I'm excited to see roster mania, I'm not going to lie. I have the channel dedicated in the Discord just for this. Regardless, though, GG's. Sentinels was fun to watch. XLG, even more fun. I love when comps get creative. The triple Sentinels, really cool to see. We're basically almost halfway done through champs. One more day of matches. Give me your Discord, !Discord, Milo. There you go. We will be live tomorrow watching more. I think tomorrow is the G2 match. What else is there? If I go to champions, upcoming matches. Yeah, we have all the losers matches happening, and then we have the redemption to losers matches happening as well. Holy shit. Champs is just running, bro. We are at work. 20th, 21st, 22nd, and then we get a break after the 22nd, and we're transitioning into playoffs. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. I hope from this game is that we have a fire to go on a run and show we can be the best teams in the world. Listen, I definitely think you can. The best thing when it comes to, like, I think about this from a marketing standpoint, right? Like, teams that are emerging as new teams on the block when it comes to champs and stuff is the same as like making a new brand of Coke or like a new brand of pop to put in the fucking, you know, vending machine. To compete with the other brands, you need a better taste. You need a different taste. And I think XLG have enough of that taste. They play their own game in the best way. So it's like, dude, fun team to root for. Like, it's going to be sick. I didn't see the flavor past like Rarga for a long time. But it's lit. Maybe we stay for this one. Fuck it. See what they ask.
Conference. First of all, XLG, congratulations for your victory. Now we are going to start with some questions. But first, we have one question in the chat.
Question in the chat.
The question is, after losing the previous series against Sentinels, this time XLG came out on top. How important was this win for the team in terms of confidence and proving you can finally beat them? For anyone who wants to answer. 这个问题是问到任意一位想回答的选手。其实在之前面对到 Sentinels 可能你们是败阵的一个战绩，但这一次 XOG 是胜出了。那这一次的胜利对于队伍整体来说会有多重要呢？就是在你们的信心方面，或者是说证明你们其实是可以战胜他们的这方面。
Viva. No, can't coach us. Coach. Answer.
Okay, so finally we could show up our potential. That's not our limits. We didn't even push our limits, and of course this game is very important for our confidence before the next match. And in case that we finally remove title of Sentinels to be a Chinese Slayers, also give us extra confidence to be one of the best Chinese team. And I hope we keep that vibes for the next match and we can step up and play much better.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we are going to take one question here in the room.
这个问题提问到海边位选手，那今天其实拿到了2个 MVP 嘛，那这一场胜利会不会对后面的比赛有更多的信心呢？然后觉得你们在哪些方面还可以继续
？Demon One's just for the Paris games.
我觉得一定会有更多的信心嘛，因为这是我们的首胜嘛。然后我们还有哪些方面可以进步的话，我感觉是一样是沟通部分，就剩下的其实都有在变好。
This question is for Happy Way. Today you got, you're the MVP for 2 maps. Will that bring much more confidence for you in terms of the upcoming matches, and in which aspects do you expect to continue improving yourself? Happy Way answered 100%. We got confidence from today's match since it's our first win. And for the improvement, I think we definitely should focus more on the communication stuff. Yeah, everything is goes like as we planned.
Thank you. Next question here.
They want a best going
这个
dude.
问题想问一下 Raga， 就是拿到 CNY 首胜的心境是什么样的？然后对下场比赛的话有什么期待？
This question is for Raga. Today's win representing the first win of CN region's like first win.
It's true something.
In Champs Paris. So how do you feel right now, and what is your expectation towards the next match?
I feel good. Thank you for question.
My volume's cranked up. Milo, my volume's cranked up.
Make playoffs.
If I go any louder, my ears are gonna explode.
Raga 回答说他们很想进入到
Nice.
淘汰赛，
Now my
但
ears
下
are
一步
already
的话就是
exploding.
要先战胜 GX。
I guess Happy Way did pop off on Lotus. I feel like Rarga was so much more impactful.
Thank you. Now the next question is for Miguel Soriano.
But Happy Way did pop. Okay. Happy Way is the MVP then. What the fuck?
Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah.
First of all, congratulations on the win. My name is Miguel Soriano for Sons of KS in Latin America. And my question would be for Coach Boya. Right now, basically, we have up next a battle of dark horses in the competition. It's no secret that many people looked up for Sentinels and PaperX to be on top of the group, but things have turned out differently. You guys have showed great resilience and capability to play the game.
Microphone? I have no clue.
Having your next match against Giantex, that's another team that has turned out to be quite strong and with good fundamentals in the game. What's the key aspect of your preparation that you think it's most needed for the matchup, not without being like giving away too much or not being too technical? Is it like something in the game? Is it something like resilience, something a mental factor?
Lots of dark horses are left in the competition. Giantex is one of them.
In order to go into
what are you guys doing to prep against Giantex from a technical perspective?
I think it's pretty simple. Since we don't have like enough time to prepare exactly for Giantex, of course we will do some preparation, anti-strat and blah blah blah. But the main thing gonna be is like to keep energy and team vibes positive, and all we want to do is like bring the same mood from today's game to the next match. And I think if we enjoy vibes on the stage, I think it's gonna work for us, and it will give us some more luck, some more belief.
I just realized flanking C Mound
for us to win
is probably a really good way to counter.
Good luck on your next game, guys.
The Lotus comp and the Lotus play these guys have on attack.
Nerdcast, you have the next question.
Hello. Nerdscast, independent freelance commentator and journalist from the United States. Привет, меня зовут Nerds. Я фрилансовский комментатор из Соединенных Штатов Америки. Этот вопрос идет первое Хавои и Рарге. И если вы слушаете, я говорю по-русски. Этот вопрос был момент на бродкасте, где они сказали, что вы на тайм-аутах иногда помогаете Рарге и говорите на русском языке. Как это вам может мешать или помогать вашей команде в критических моментах, когда надо в тайм-ауте?
He's asking what they talked about at the timeout.
Давать информацию очень быстро. And to translate it into English real quick for everyone else, there's a moment on the broadcast where they talked about how you, Coach Rarga, talk to Coach Rarga. Oh my gosh, Coach Avoya, talk to Rarga in Russian. How does that help or hinder your team in critical moments when you need to convey information fast? Можете ответить на русский.
Да, я по-английски отвечу нормально.
Okay.
I'll answer in English, so everyone understand. I think in these crucial pauses when I speak Russian to Rarga, like it's really something really important for him to hear, because I feel sometimes when I speak English, Rarga don't understand it as well. So some notes I do in Russian because it's very important to understand. It's like let's say he's doing something that I don't want him to do at all, and I see it's like obvious mistake. Then I will tell him in Russian. I don't think it affects a lot to guys, because sometimes I speak Russian really quick to Rarga, and then I tell them in English what I say, like briefly. So I think it's okay.
Nice.
You can ask Rarga. Artur.
I was gonna ask the follow-up is Rarga, как это тебе помогает, and Rarga, how does that help you?
Discuss a lot, because sometimes I don't understand. I ask him to repeat me in Russian.
It also goes sometimes when I don't understand, I ask him to repeat it in Russian.
Можешь сказать. The question in English is, what things are you discussing, if you can share?
Just crucial mistakes, like don't do it, go another side or something like this.
Mostly it's directions.
Mostly micro directions, like don't peek.
Very interesting.
Move to a different site.
And good luck in the future stages of the tournament.
Thank you.
I guarantee on that timeout, it was kind of about how Rarga peeks on the wall.
Okay, Mixer, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. That's a Valorant BBK. I will ask the question in Chinese first and then translate it to English. 这里是无畏区的 BBK。首先恭喜各位拿下这场比赛，各位辛苦，各位辛苦，各位辛苦。然后第一个问题给到 Happy。其实，在上一场比赛，你的发挥其实并不尽如人意，但是在今天你有很多亮眼的发挥。那么，请问你是如何迅速调整自己的状态，来达到如此高的一个竞技水平 ？So first of all, congrats everyone for winning this match. And the first question is for Heavyweight. So actually, your performance in the last game was not satisfactory, but you had many outstanding performances today. So how did you quickly adjust your state to reach such a high competitive level?
我上一场表现不好，然后这场表现比较好的原因是因为 我可能自己有一些私人的事情，所以
Guys
没有
hyped
办
up.
法一直投入在这段。怎么说？就是我有私人的事情，然后前阵子没有机会碰到瓦，然后比较慢跟他们磨合训练啥的，然后这阵子就一直努力在训练嘛，就越来越好。对。
Have you answered due to some private issues recently I haven't really like practiced with veteran, but nowadays I've been grinding so hard with all my teammates, just like yeah, to make sure
Nice.
that I can really get along with them in on the server.
OK，然后接下来的问题给到 Coconut，I have a follow-up question for Coconut。那 Coconut，请问你在巴黎目前的感受怎么样？有没有什么收获？因为之前在多伦多就是被问到相似的问题的时候，你说你不知道怎么去回答。那现在你有没有什么话想对当时的自己说？So how do you feel about your time in Paris so far? So have you gained anything? So when you were asked a similar question in Toronto before, you said you didn't know how to answer. So what do you want to say to yourself back then?
我会告诉之前的自己就别看得那么重，其实也是一场比赛，又没有什么特别。对，对手是比较强，但主要是我们训练的过程比较重要，然后我就好好训练，好好练习，好好打，就不会像多伦多那么，那么不开心吧。就不用在意别的问题，反正你上那个舞台之后都会忘记很多问题。
Just one of the EU 10 mans and his IGN was XLG Daddy. That is crazy.
I would say just leave all the burdens behind me. It's just a competition. Our opponents are being super solid, but what really matters is the process, not the result. Just keep practicing and doing everything with all my teammates. I would not be as depressed as I was in Toronto. Yeah.
Thank you so much. 感谢，特别感谢。
Thank you. Sierra, you have the next question.
Yes, Sierra Zobi, freelance esports commentator from North America. First off, congratulations on the win. 2 questions. First, quick, lighthearted. Upon load into the maps, we saw that you guys all had Giant X banners on. I was curious whose idea was that, and was that to channel your inner Giant X to beat Sentinel since they just beat them, or is it an ode to them being your next opponent on the path to playoffs? Anyone can answer, whoever's idea maybe it was.
James, you can answer.
Of course, Snowman.
Of course, our lovely coach's idea, Coach Hoya. Look, it's a bit of a voodoo magic, but it seemed to work today. So, well, I guess we'll keep it up. It's just a little funny thing, and somehow it worked today. So,
all right, PRX banners incoming.
But no one beat Giant X yet. Then who will use?
It's true. Maybe we have to use our own banner.
Yeah.
Oh,
actually, PaperX, yeah. Let's go.
Amazing. The second
was like,
question
wait,
is more
I
serious.
swear to God.
Over to you, Edgevoya. I crunched the numbers, and after the Sentinels match, your triple Sentinel composition on Lotus has a 41% win rate on the defense. I was curious why you think that is and what you've done to address that and hopefully improve it moving forward, since there was a little bit of a comeback.
Playing AD false more, being more proactive on defense.
Why does
we
it
taking
have,
rubble
on defense?
Yeah, why it has lower win rate in defense is because like it's just map like Lotus is like key-sided map for me, especially in this meta because there is no breach. Before it was city map 1,000,000% because it was Tejo and breach and it was easy to play, but now exactly in this comp why it's better in attack because when you go inside you can cut a lot of gaps with your abilities, with walls, with nades. And you just have tons of abilities to execute, and then you have tons of ability to play postman. That's why it's better in attack.
True.
So, but in defense is like I think in our case, it's like because we did some wrong rotations and sometimes we do like not needed picks and sometimes we whiff. So I think it's mostly because of individual skill. It didn't work out well for us today, but all in all, this comp is better in attack. So
very cool.
thank you.
All right, thank you, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you. Golden, you have the next question.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, Golden from XLG. Congratulations, XLG, on this win. And my question is for Rarga. So, Rarga, if we consider the last performance, the last international performance that you had on Masters Toronto compared to the performance that you're having right now in Champs, what do you say that has improved since that moment till today?
Thank you for the question. I think I was scared about like what another guys think about me, but for now, my coach told me just delete social media and just grind a lot. That's what I do.
Cool.
Thank you so much for the answer, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. Adrian, you have the next question.
Hello, Adrian, Team Asura for VLR.GG. First of all, I want to congratulate you guys on the win. Looking forward to your next match there. This question is for No Man. You spent quite a bit of time playing in the European circuit, and you spend a lot of time in Europe, especially in Northeast, VCL Northeast, as well as the UK area. How has it been returning to Europe? Returning to Europe, playing in the EU server, and just besides, playing on the biggest stage of the season so far.
Yeah, thanks for the question. It is really lovely to play with a lot of friends that I made, and that obviously I can't play with anymore because of region. I absolutely hate the price of everything in Paris. It's so expensive, and so is the UK, because everything is so cheap in China. It's like fantastic. So I would say that's kind of the biggest like wake up call coming back here. But besides that, it's just really nice to be back, and the air smells a bit different in Europe. I don't know why, so that's nice as well.
All right. Hope you're having fun for the future.
Thank you. Now we are going to take the last question here in the room. Sorara.
Can I ask the questions?
Yes.
Hello, guys. Congrats with the win. My first question will be to Rarga. Прекрасное выступление сегодня. Поздравляю с победой. So in the opening teaser today, you said that you want to prove that you're not just a bot and that like you want to prove yourself basically. So I was curious if you consider tonight's performance like a good proof of that. And also we saw in the second and especially in the third map, the Rarga that we would love to see at this event. So what gave you this confidence?
To be honest,
he did say that.
My English is so bad. That's why I told like not a bot. But I am not mean like this. So we have still improve a lot of improve, but I feel I have confidence now. I can play in international stage.
Well,
where did this confidence come from?
To be honest, I don't know.
From Chronicle.
From a coach. Maybe actually Chronicle helps me as well.
Oh really?
Really? How?
You also bait me more. Maybe that's why.
No, actually, he had a talk with Chronicle how to deal with pressure, how to use it, and I think Chronicle gave some advice.
Oh wow!
That actually worked today.
That's
really dope
to see that the player from another team helping you. And my next question was actually to the head coach. You're going against your former teammate next. And Giant X are playing
Vor, I'll
with
answer in a
very
second.
surprising confidence for
Captive
the
Turkman,
rookie
hello.
team.
Welcome to
They
the stream.
they are not scared. They're not afraid of anyone at this tournament. So I would love to know if your team has the confidence to match theirs.
I think obviously we have like more confidence now, and I wish team with better confidence to win. Also, I'm happy I'm gonna meet Cloud. I think it's fortunate for him that I'm coach now, because if I go IGL, I know I'm gonna give him in IGL capabilities. So I think it's gonna be a banger match. Finally, we're gonna play some new team, and see you in a couple days.
That's crazy.
See you guys and good luck.
I know he's pissed that Cloud is a good IGL. I know he's pissed.
Thank you. With this question, we can.
It'd be the
close this
same if one of my
press
like
conference.
fucking
Thank you
shitter
for
IRL
being with us, and
friends
good luck in your tournament.
who just played permajet somehow turned into like a god tier, like did my role better than me. Like I'd be so pissed. Like, even if he was my best friend, if he were ever like giving interviews, I'd be like, fuck that guy. I'm a better IGL. I don't care. Really cool. Really cool. I like it. I like it. The hell's this? All right. That's why Kron is the GOAT. That's the truth. That was really loud, by the way. My apologies. Planning to play any Nautica? No, not today. Nice background. Thank you, Beyblade. Voyeur, yeah, what they need to do is just chill. They're losing one of their worst maps in Ascent. It's rotating out of the pool. They're gaining split back and Pearl. It's big chilling. Ride the map changes, ride the game changes. Sometimes the game is in a weak state for your team. That's just how it is when the game changes its maps like 4 times a year, right? So Sentinels rolled a bad map pool for Worlds, all good. In kickoff, hopefully the map pool's good and they can perform. Right now, the map pool was bad. They performed, but they also performed bad, right? That's the whole thing. No Subnautica, but I will be playing 1 ranked game, or maybe 2. Let's see what happens. I'm addicted. Let's see what's good. 3 might be pushing it. 3 might be pushing it. Time to go to bed. I got you, Zen. Yeah, if anyone's going to bed, all good, no worries. I'm rocking some ranked. I will see you guys tomorrow as well. I will be here. I will be popping. You already know how it goes. I got you. 07s. 07s. I might play 1 or 2, and then I'm done. And I got some work to do.
Match found.
Let's go. 100 Thieves won champs yet? What a bala? Mr. Arten. I've not won champs yet, no. Sentinels just lost, which is hilarious. I wish I got to make that pick'ems thing with you. It'd been so funny. But I did my pick'ems in a funnier way. I still used your law. You were all over the video. But funny as hell. Funny as hell. What am I playing here? Senti on Corrode? Hell no. Do I play Visor or do I just Viper up? On the God, on the gang. Nah, let's just fucking have a fun time. Gotta watch. It's a fever dream. It's just me spinning a wheel for fucking 7 minutes. I'll be honest. My strat was Riot released like a gimmicky global power rankings. I just picked the team that was higher in the rankings to win in the pick'em. But then I'd spin a wheel that had a 30% chance to land on Bala's Law. And if it did, I would reverse the pick'em. And we did it for every single pick in the group stage. And I think right now I'm like 3 for 9. But it was really funny seeing some of the results. What's this aspect ratio? This is 1440 by 1084.3. I've just played Counter-Strike on this forever, so I'm very comfortable playing Valorant in it as well. Are you seeing me play ranked, man? There's no way. Yo, stack B on the gang.
Yeah, we wait.
Look at my volume up.
They're going A first round.
But I mean, I got this shit locked down. I got this shit locked down, bro.
I thought that was Cage's ult, my bad.
A, right?
I have no clue yet.
No.
Yeah, 1A. Cypher here at least. Has got shit on. One an elbow already. Spike elbow. Yo, let's flood elbow. Flood elbow.
One enemy remaining.
She's at 150. I mean, she's 150. She's
Fake teleport.
Go left together. Brothers, commit to a side.
Close
here.
Nice.
Now get it.
Fortnite 1v1 build fight right now. I'm 1-0, man. I'm up. I'm up. There ain't no way. But now I'm gonna be confused as a game thrower or a game I never play with my friends type of guy.
I push down. I'm gonna keep the left side. You can hold the right.
Dude, the Spectre is actually so good in this line.
We have two outlaws in hard to take.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good
I'm
hit.
gonna got my day.
It's Rain. That's two of them now.
Spike down B.
Wait, don't smoke it.
Wall thorns after.
Yeah, not today, buddy.
Below there might be one holding it.
Teabagging. This is mine. This is mine. Yeah, we're chilling. We chilling. Any deegs? No selfish deagles. Finishing line at 4:30. See ya. I got you. I got you. I got you. Enjoy. 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 Love you, man. Love you, miss you.
I'm gonna go mid again.
Launching thorn. Now we wait.
I'm just swapping sights like a boss.
I have a TP quick edge, let me know.
Wait, let's win this one.
I'll help this Reyna.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good hit.
It's two more on that side.
Wall trick. Wounds are live.
Push one up.
Blinding prepped. Not ready yet.
They could be elbow. I
Rip
get
and
elbow.
tear.
Ow, 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 ow. An elbow.
I'm holding Vice if you talk.
Yeah.
I know down.
One enemy remaining.
Above. Pick up flash, pick up flash. Yeah. Right in the open.
Help me, brother! What is brother doing?
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making.
I'm fucking popping swinging this guy. He's not peeking. Like somebody hello. Bro, just watching me get fucked. Oh my god.
We have hella money. Can you buy me up? I just buy clothes.
Yo, watch the B pick. Watch the B push. They're going A B A B.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Oh, lay.
Close, drop the gun. You can't.
Oh, I see.
Flash placed. Flash. Not ready yet. Good hit.
They have a mid. I gave them 2 mid.
Ah, my Vandal's down.
I got two. They're gonna get a Vandal as well.
Exactly where you are. Why'd you pick mid?
I'm holding it. Holding A. The fuck?
Fine.
Yeah, just chill for me.
96 train actually.
Live.
One enemy remaining.
Last was there.
Mine, you're better.
He was made.
Last player standing.
Nice. What in the hell?
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
I'm playing off my Reyna, man.
Never mind.
Look at this shit. Damn. Brother's playing in front of my fucking setup and asking me what I'm doing? I should lunch. Dude, I wish I could set this up pre-round, man. Be so much easier for
Back
stuff.
to it.
I doubt this had fade mid.
Blinding prep. Flashing.
Nothing in
Retrieving flash. Launching thorns.
Might be going for mid here.
Thorns activated.
That's Spike. Yeah.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna help you be on the line.
Be careful.
One also see, by the way. Shut down.
I'm giving it up. It's fine. Actually, I'll post up for you.
Watch out, A. Watch out your link. Watch your link. Watch your link. Watch your link.
125. Link, 125.
Spike down.
One's still link. One's still link.
Yeah, Cypher.
Cypher is link. The other one is bottom mid.
Blinding prep.
Get him one.
What? Not ready yet.
Can they go B?
Yeah, I'm just sure I have the mid to B, but they can go B main.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
125.
Ultimate threat. Spike down mid.
He's A link.
50.
Nice, guys. Am I like ducked halfway while I'm behind the thing? My bad. I just gotta be. It's immersive. The more immersed I am, the more I'm inside the game, the better my shot is. I just gotta be there, guys. I just gotta be there.
I'm happy, man.
Ball games, good question, nerds. Let's go. I was watching the press conference. Thank you. Enjoy your day, my friend.
Now we win.
Hell yeah.
Rip and tear.
The games were truly insane today.
Outlaw.
Can you buy it? Nice.
Yeah.
Get out of my way. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Enemy spotted mid.
I need help.
You're alone, my friends.
Spike down mid.
Bro, bye. I always alone. You always die mid.
It's fine. Why are you
Running from link. Running link.
One enemy remaining.
Also link too, I think.
I'm clearing mid right now. Wait, yeah. I have a main.
He's on yard.
Yeah, chill if you can. Jet.
He's on A side.
I'm gonna hold a main in case he comes back.
Oh, he's say.
I think he might push through. He got a dink on Jet. He might push through, man, or A link.
Yeah, he does not come back, man.
Last player standing.
He wins this 3. Rip. Nice. Holy shit. Yeah, bro. Our job on A is not to hold just main, but link too, bro.
Control the space.
Like me dying there's.
Control their choices.
You want to hold it? Yeah. Like I have a setup for you. You keep playing in front of it. Like I don't know how to help you. I flash for you and then I play link. Like I got Omen, Paranoid, and Dash. I know. I'm good. I'm explaining. I gotta teach this guy how to play A. Like.
Bro, we have control of mid. That's why I'm saying it.
Okay. So let me explain. We didn't have control of mid. Like there's a smoke that I have to play off of better, so our teammate can peek afterwards. Onus is on us, not on Jet to hold mid.
Okay. But like, you're gonna die mid.
I'm not trying to actively die, you know, like.
There's all in me.
Nice, there we go. See, I have control of link.
Thorns activated.
One link,
Spike down
one elbow.
A.
2 link, 1 elbow.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
What is this? Hands up, this is the battle police. My hands are up.
It's actually so okay.
It is.
Both points.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
Both points can be right.
Smoking?
Like
that Piper.
What point does this guy have? I'm sorry, but this is like, I'm about to start slurring. I'm about to start saying some words. This is crazy. Like it's.
I'm playing link with you. I already said that.
Mid, bro.
Jesus.
Link is mid too, bro.
Not ready yet.
They're in main.
Like them, man. I have flash.
Thorns are live.
I'm flashing off your wall.
The wall's not gonna go off.
Face your fear.
One more.
Two more.
Drop in a smoke.
Like that's a bad peak for me, 100%. But you gotta make bad. You gotta do some bad peaks sometimes.
Hold it.
One main still on the smoke.
I'm gonna get it.
Got mine.
Got mine. Oh my god. Honestly, if I could delete like every like Pico viewer from ranked, I would. I really would. Anyways, Les, how are you doing? My hands were up. Okay, conditioning. 7-1. I've played in front of my wall every single time. Watch this new hold. Watch this new hold. Say again.
I can buy you.
I need a weapon.
Thanks.
Yep.
Launching thorn.
Brazil time. Let's just do one of these. They're going B. I vote for retake. We just hold on to art.
That's fine.
You guys are nuts.
They're the best.
Fade main, Cypher in.
Cypher out.
I'm one of your left. I have your left close.
Out, he's out, he's out, he's out. He's out, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Never mind.
I'm just, hey, we're lucky the enemy team's really bad.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Yeah, this guy's odd, bro. This guy is for sure odd.
Come on, mid again.
Like right now, the enemy
This
team's
shit, bro,
comms.
one tap, like he literally, the moment he exit that smoke, he like, look at him, bro.
Now we win.
These guys are excited to play.
Rip and tear.
Let's double down on this. Let's hit one of those up. Let's big chill.
No charges.
Wow, they're going mid. They are taking heavy mid.
I know exactly where you are. At all. Nice. There's 2 mid and then 2 unknown.
2 on me right now.
Yeah, after I get tagged.
Nice. Shit.
One more.
Thorn
One
flashing.
above.
Go flash me.
He's on the other side of the ball.
No charges.
121. 121. What?
Nice. 2v2. You guys have really good
Spike
ults.
down.
We just
A.
killed it. Oh, never mind.
Last player standing.
I should have kept running.
Wait, no gun.
No, he has.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
I got 17 children in my ear, man. I cannot aim. I cannot focus. This guy's crosshair is like, I have specs on my screen that are bigger. Nice, Yoru. Let's go.
So time to jump.
There's 1 in 10 trying to move you.
With a classic.
Let's go.
Gonna get you.
I can't do this. I actually can't do this.
They're just dumping too much util.
This is crazy right now.
I'll have to aim in.
Oh no, he definitely has a crosshair. My stream might not be able to show it, but
Now we wait. Rip and
that brother is crosshaired out of his mind. What to do here? They're in main right now.
Thorns activated. Launching thorns.
He might TP from smoke to smoke.
Thorns are live.
Yeah, we have mid still.
Last place. Wall trip. Blinding.
Wait, hold your flash, please.
I actually full blind you. I thought it only half flash you.
Yeah. Nah,
They
That's
might
so
TP,
weird.
bro. I think they might see.
Okay.
It's my bad.
I'm a flash.
One more. Bomb down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I didn't think it was
Those
flash
were
me
your
either.
last.
Yeah, I saw you ahead of it, so I decided that's my bad.
Last
I wouldn't have
round
even
in the
flushed.
half.
Trying to bait them to peek you.
Yeah, no, I got it. I didn't think it was flash me either.
You really looking at flaming teammates
Knowing you
privately?
would've flopped, it would've been nice for me.
Yeah. Look at flaming teammates privately and hyping them up in voice. Absolutely. It's called therapy. It's called self-therapy. I mean, streaming is all about having your thoughts on display, right? Like I think very poorly of everybody I play with. I'm not gonna lie. That is not what I wanted.
Rip and tear.
They might be taking mid right now. Omen paranoia into link. Fade dog and in, maybe 3 here total.
Should I mean that?
Blind is dead.
40 on Omen. On Vice. Also.
2 here, 3 here on me right now. She's gonna make a move mid. I'm gonna make a move here.
66.
Thorns activated.
Get out of my way.
Going down to mid.
40 on Omen.
Going to B. Going to B.
65 on Omen. 120 on fade.
I think they might be going B.
They are there. I'm flanking. It's main.
Last player standing.
Too early. One late.
120 fade.
Spike planted.
6 shot.
Oh, 100.
But they're both 666.
Blinding prepped. Flashing. One enemy remains.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Sheesh.
What a good round from you.
3K. 3K.
I am everything that you're not.
Telling you, man, this gun.
Switching sides.
Little no man. Get a little no man on him.
Big something nice to
3K.
They have a Cypher.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I need
Yeah, do we want to like,
thorns?
take something this round? They're already hella
See
tilted.
where Cypher is. See where Cypher is.
Okay. I'm gonna default him in then.
He's probably gonna default B.
We just have to find out where Cypher is and push the other side.
It's probably gonna be a 3-stack A with Cypher
B.
solo B.
Cypher
Some
might be
shit.
playing B.
Am I fucking muted?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek him in.
Hello?
Just contact us.
I'm just gonna clone B.
Try finding Cypher and then we can take space mode maybe.
I'm gonna save this for sight. Hello, hello, my friends.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
It's garbage, bro.
Of course, I got one tapped. All good. I can't believe my flash doesn't hit anything top mid.
I'm lurking to A.
Reyna's last thing top mid. Could be bottom mid. Omen is. Reyna's mid too.
Whoa.
You guys don't have spike.
I'm there in the same party.
Gun here.
Where's your link?
Gun here.
Maybe get orb because that's worth a kill type shit. Nah.
No peeking. Reloading.
Dude, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are just running the map right now. I guarantee you there's like a guy bottom mid left again.
Last
Yep.
player standing.
Which means there's probably 2 doubled up on B. So this guy has to be top mid right here in 3, 2, 1. Never mind.
I got the spikes.
There's no way they end up A. I mean, he's gonna beat them to A. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Actually, journey across the dunya, bro.
left.
Holy shit. I still think you should be able to buy a Bucky in this round. But if you die without getting a kill, you knife only for the rest of the game. They're gonna double up Link and kill you, my friend. Here we go. They never stick first. This could be such a variety of plants. I mean, this Reyna is ice cold, bro. Holy shit.
That's all good.
I think anyone that beats me at video games should just get deleted from
We got
the
bombs.
servers. Not gonna lie.
We could try to trade out.
Thoughts? Did you say trade out A? Is that what you said?
Genuinely sting and rush through mid. The angles are all close. It's probably gonna-
Said it.
Yep, I'm saving.
I have enough for next. It's all good.
Yeah, I can say goodbye. Like, no, I'm just buy next dude.
I'm full buy. I'm gonna try to get this entry. Can we have like 4 runs? of it?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Enemy spotted mid.
Was this guy in the mid smoke?
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Or 70, not 80.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Fuck me.
My fault.
All good. All good.
I think they're gonna buy a fucking short and just chill there.
We don't have an
Ability,
initiate.
dedication, time.
Yeah, we can
That's
just
all
buy
we
this.
need.
They hope we lose the game.
Hear me out. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yo. Hear me out. Play to our strengths. We're a site execute heavy comp. Let's just go B. The Cypher was putting a trip mid somewhere. I don't know
Can't
what
break
he's
it.
doing, but he has.
Or
How
here.
can break the trips?
Or
Yeah, I mean, if he's tripping mid, he only has 1 trip for B max.
I mean,
No
second
more
up
theory.
building really CP and also.
Go ahead. Put your clone through.
Now we wait.
up there here.
Blinding crack.
Wait. All smokes.
Dropping smoke.
Can I flash here? You flash.
I'm gonna TP on the side and flash.
Alright, I'm rolling with you.
One flash.
Backside. I mean, yo, how am I?
What the hell are you? Last player standing. Oh my god, bro.
Wait,
This
take
is
these
crazy.
They're just
Wait, they actually lost the game.
Their lives are
Chloe,
so
what the?
Might as well keep
Slinger rush mid. Slinger rush mid. We have a smoke on AR. We could like smoke AR and just go straight into site.
I'm down for that. Let's do it.
They had a judge.
Then after once we like take most of site, then we just have to clear elbow. We just,
Try not to die.
clear that
Fucking
out.
children, bro.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Enemy spotted
I'm blinded.
Went right.
He TP'd.
Blinding.
TP'd me, I think. Give me
Not
smoke.
ready yet.
Where?
Did I smoke, please?
You didn't ask for where.
I did!
Comms.
Last player
All good, all good.
The round started, bro.
I can't get a smoke. There's nothing else there.
One
No,
down
we
side
said-
to more. Oh,
Here's one. I thought the call was to do the smoke on my ping.
Wait,
All
yeah.
good.
Yes!
Well, if your own duo said that you were.
Yo, no need to instigate. New round. Shut the fuck up.
Listen to him,
Let's
bro.
shut
What the
up.
fuck?
Next round.
Wait, find mid. We have to take this.
Yo. Fuck thinking. Just go get a kill. Get a kill somewhere.
Guys, we went mid, we went B, and we just lost.
I know. I'm not saying to go B. Just get a kill. Don't hit a site. Don't play the spike. Just get a kill somewhere. They're bad. We're better.
Why is he off?
Flash place.
my ult is ready.
If my duelist won't entry, I'll do it myself.
Retrieving flash.
You don't have to go in. Chill. Come back. We're just trying to get a kill. There's no entry.
Chill for me. I'll kill this one.
I know exactly. Okay, well, I tried.
He's art. He pushed into art.
I have the spike.
I mean, Reyna's in now, bro.
At least.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated. Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
There's a trip on lane next to me.
Last player standing.
90. He's not dead.
Why is the enemy what you just did?
Like, I literally was shooting the guy in the back of his head, and this guy just running out on a
That's
ball.
what I'm saying. Like,
Spike's here.
he says duelist won't enter the
Nah,
weak
he
spot
just
of
has
the
problems.
Chill. We're on the same team still. Just play to kill people. Stop trying to exec a site. Clove, you're by yourself. Like, if you want to exec, let's do it as 5. But we're not doing that right now. Just go for kills. Spread out. Go for a kill.
Wait, we just need to take mid. We haven't taken mid one round. We just keep talking about running.
Yeah,
out.
we don't have guns right now. I mean, we could take mid. This dope. Many ways to get a fucking kill. Morons.
Optic posted B or posted A.
Nice, we have mid. Good fast though.
This guy's rotating off of B.
Oh my god. Go away.
B is open.
Omen was a link.
Oh, B is open if you go back in.
Omen was a link.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
I'm gonna come to you. If the world lets me.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
I mean, bro.
Come mid again. Come mid.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Dude, I can't believe I'm losing because Tyler fucking Smith from Beverly Hills Lane in his $7 million mansion didn't get his fucking Dunkaroos this afternoon. So he's like, just mad at the world. Auto locking Clove. Fuck me, man. All good. No, you can't expect smokes from her. Or from them. No chance. Big flash.
Wait, why? No top mid.
Where you pinged?
No, he pinged back here.
He pinged here.
Roll the clip.
Roll the clip. Like, shut your ass up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Dude.
What
There's no way this game is real. There has to be like an ESRB. Ah, Vault, I can go B main and alt.
Can we just be split? Can we be split?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Last place. Not ready yet. Bring me the arsenal. Wall trip.
One trip my wall. I hear another trip next to me.
Is the one hold heaven?
Spike planted. Blinding crack. Not ready yet.
I ran out of fucking bullets. Heaven and Link. On site, backside already. Heaven dead, nice. Good round. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Actually, insane.
Again.
Yeah, I'm done. I could actually be in the game too by now. That's the issue, huh? Into a non-Clove Reyna Jet fucking team. Every game, Clove Reyna Jet, Clove Reyna Jet. That is an amazing flash.
Can you smoke it? Top mid, top window.
Outside one.
Close. Hey, don't go mid. We can't, bro. We have no smoke.
Spike down
Oh
mid.
my god. Do I crash out? No, I have so much to live for.
Last player standing.
It was behind you. I had no idea it was happening. I had no idea it was happening, to be fair. Only way we crash out in Chinese. True.
Like, throwing? Or just mute or just not care?
Show me where to go.
I don't know, bro. Who's worrying about him too much?
Okay, no, we have to know if he's like actually.
I know, but like he's not, like clearly he's not. Investigation finished.
Now we wait.
We can win this without smokes.
We win. We survive.
Watch out for the after. I'm doing it.
I mean, two of you are flash characters.
Last place. Blinding. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Like, it's insane. If I had a fucking rifle there, oh my god. Alright, we have like Reyna, Yoru, Jet. If we're peeking something, we've got a flash or use some util. Brother, we have a Reyna, Yoru. You have no idea how to think about the game.
Say. Wait, it's fine.
Just use. I'll use a flash. Don't get blinded by me.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
I mean, you are. I'm gonna use words, man.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Fade is link. Fade is link.
I see that. I see that. I see that. I'm trying to bait. I'm trying to move around. This shit is actually impossible. It's fine. The longer I live, the better it is. Nice.
50 on Jet.
Shout out team flashing. I mean, I can only just call it. Nice try.
Genuinely, no.
Deep breaths.
They just rotated mid and they opened up.
Your hearts are pounding.
I mean, we can't really do much, but group is 5 and push of sight, so.
Wait, did he put a smoke on that round?
Yeah, he did. Third guard.
Yo, do me a favor, Reyna. And like, who else is trying here? Yoru? Reyna, can you go A main with the spike? I'm gonna fake here. You and Yoru can just wait outside and then hit that shit, yeah? Don't die mid. Don't even show presence. They might be operating for like 10 seconds.
Blinding crack. ready yet. Retrieving flash.
That dumbass.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Mix it up.
Come on, get the trades and win.
Placing wall trap.
Basement.
I'm watching the link rotation.
Last player standing.
Two more there, two more there.
I know exactly where you are.
Planet. Blind fools.
Nice try. Odin! It wouldn't work against an operator right now. I have to play OT with this team, man. Oh my god.
Your ult A smoke. We're gonna kill whoever's here, and then we'll just full rush it. It's either we win or lose.
Want to do it on A? All right.
And then you can get the orb, and then by the time we get plant, I'm gonna your ult.
Wait, don't peek until what's it called? Yoru can
Until
see
you
it.
tell us, want me to smoke it? I can smoke it so that he can't see it.
Yeah, just wait for Yoru, because Yoru's gonna see. He might peek it as the.
Yeah, Yoru's gonna ult. Just wait.
Oh.
Flash place.
Yeah,
Not ready yet. Get out of my way.
Here.
Rip and tear.
Close and smoke.
Thorns are live.
I'm blind.
No charges.
Get plant on.
Running for link.
Face your fear.
From mid lane.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
Oh, he's detained. He has hustle.
Wait, I'm not throwing. I'm letting Clovis get space here.
He went mid. He probably went mid.
Blinding prepped. What? Not ready yet.
I'm just waiting with you.
Yep. On me.
Oh, he's back.
Last player standing.
Nice shot, man. Good game.
Attackers win. Face the breathing.
Holy fuck.
Excellent. Then we're done.
Dude. Trauma. Actually trauma. There's no way these guys are real. Where's this guy? Dude, it's crazy. Dope. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that game actually took like a year off my life. I swear to God, what was that? What is, I don't mind like offensively bad teammates, but those guys were just children. Actual children, man. Thought that was your voice, GG's. Yo, Nick, GG's, bro. We just survived the fucking trenches, bro. Like, are you kidding me? That shit was painful. That shit was fucking insane. Holy shit, I've never been in a playground before. No, Nick. I mean, everybody has a coping mechanism, bro. You're big chilling. These two, I mean, comedic to watch on maybe like a iShowSpeed type stream, but holy fuck, playing comp with these guys is killing my fucking brain. It's a smart thing to do. I can't play with people muted because my only skill in this game is communicating and fixing teams and their mentals. Thank you, Nick, for the carry though, man. I could not shoot in that area. I mean, what am I doing here? Real talk. Real talk on the real talk. I might lose my mind. We gotta Sova up.
I will find them.
We gotta Sova up. Actual lobotomy. Got a fire valve brain. Thank you, bro. Hope all's well. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the fucking kind words, my friend. All's big chilling. Good luck in your next game, brother. Hells yeah, hells yeah. God's plan, God's plan. I got captive. Thank you for the follow. Let's fucking go. Lockets have reached all people off the map. Might be the wave. Might be the wave. 1 second, BRB. Dodge! There's the dodge! Oh. Shotgunners when his thought process the glove would not give a fuck was funny. Yeah, because like I understand the passion, bro. You have to realize that the number one cooking ingredient inside anger is passion. And then you got to sprinkle a little bit of rage in there. Depending on the level of racism, there's a lot of rage, a little bit of rage, you know? Holy shit, why have I not locked in Sova? This map is leaving soon. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Shit is crazy, bro. What to do, what to do. All right, all right, all right. Fancy map, it's Ascent. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's Young Ascent. King's Row. Yeah, this is my map. This is my map. La 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 la. So many games I want to play, but then I remember I'm not finished Subnautica, and here we are. Keeb, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. What he's up, what he's up, what he's up. Play, children. Children, play, children throw. Extra 12 rounds of the game. Next queue, dodge. Next queue, dodge. Next queue, back to Corrode, the map we just played on. That's dog shit. Bind, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Rain, I'll see you tomorrow as well. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
I'll fight anybody.
I got one flavor on this map, and it rhymes with Yoru. And that is Yoru. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum. Other person hovered Clove. A lot. I was thinking about perma-locking Clove as well because you just have like an insane amount of impact. So a lot of people just hover Clove and lock it because no one really ever hovers Smokes. I think the strat for a lot of people is like you hover Clove, unless someone like insta-locks Brim or Omen, you just play Clove. It's not the worst.
This killing is terrible business, but I always say if I must.
What are my PC specs? My PC specs, I've been looking at the YT chat. No, my PC specs, I think if you type in !specs, you might be able to find them. I think that command works in YouTube chat. I have 2 PCs, so it's hard to list out everything. They're not forgotten. The YouTube chat is not forgotten. I promise you.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yo. Belong to B, or what do you guys want? Okay, never mind.
Oh, maybe we could see what happens.
They're gonna over-rotate on this John.
Careful shower.
Fuck it.
Smoke it, smoke it.
Sorry, I did the triple.
I got it. Yeah, I see.
Sweet.
One enemy remaining. Oh no.
Holy shit, I'm in there. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. These guys suck ass if I'm doing this to them. Holy shit.
Yeah, my bad. I'm like, where are the smokes?
If I'm doing this shit, and we got breach, deadlock, we are in a gold
I
lobby.
say we fake one side so hard and go the other way, because if they are an eco, they tend to rotate fast.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, make sure they don't flank us. Maybe two of you hold it.
Time to jump.
Me, Clow, and Gecko will...
This is not an immortal lobby.
Decoy.
I just fell off
Raise on site.
No, that was me, no.
Good trade, good trade.
we just committing
Guardian
here?
on my body. Yeah, Raise still two.
Thanks, little man.
We gave them a Guardian, Hookah. And Vandal.
One enemy remaining.
Just chill, play time, play time.
Our Reyna has Chambers Vandal for sure.
Don't peek.
Nice.
Vandal, Hookah.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Nice. Should I fake decoy this game? I think their team will always shoot every clone.
Nobody was playing showers round A. Maybe you wanna take that Vandal to showers?
This guy's thinking, this guy's thinking.
And we'll just play it, like, we'll come on, but we'll just scale up slow.
I like this rebellion guy, fuck it up. We have no trip for flank. You know what?
Cutting through.
Just hear someone?
Bring them down.
Clove showers.
Die.
I did hear a little putty tat. I don't know why I said that.
Fake teleport.
Lurking your room. Hold up, can you guys chill? Look at me.
Yeah, coming.
Oh.
One more guy hookah.
Let me make some noise A, and then we...
You just saw me. I can always come back to you.
Decoy.
I only have one smoke.
I mean, this guy's the best player in the entire world. Oh, maybe we should have gone the other way. Interesting.
That Reyna is not as fearless as she appears.
That was just one. Oh god.
Oh, you know what? Let's try something creative here. What do you want to go B?
Yeah, making it sound like you gone rogue. You're maybe wherever you go, they're not expecting this.
One hookah. It's usually a shotgun.
I mean, why am I spraying there?
One
Real
garden.
talk. Two garden, I think.
Deadlock's here, Deadlock's here. Deadlock's, this is Deadlock's site.
Dude, what are we doing?
Here.
They
What
walled off
are we
B long as
doing?
well.
IRL flash turn playing advanced always.
Pushed up long.
I have a set play for B long that
Reyna's
round.
wrapping to you.
So odd.
Breach was speaking long.
Dude, I'm just running into a judge into U-Haul every round, honestly. I don't have the patience to live with this team. This is crazy. This is what I love in ranked. This is what I love in ranked.
Clove is U-Haul.
I love strats. I love the breakdowns. I need the confident whimsy. I'm not feeling the confident whimsy right now. Where is my confident whimsy? It's a bit too Excel spreadsheet for me right now. I need a D's nuts joke. You know? That's what I'm saying, 15. If I'm the only one that's going in on some crazy shit, it's genuine throw. I feel like an odd one out.
10 seconds left.
I don't mind a Fnatic. If we're sitting back for 20 minutes, it's totally fine. But like, this team is like delegating with each other and then choosing the wrong and usually just a completely absurd idea. Why do we need a 3-man lurk in shower? It's the type of shit that makes me say, what the fuck, when I'm facing this team? Like, who came up with this strat? I'm gonna win this round. It's totally fine, you can save. Give it to Trey, who won? Sentinels won, and NRG won today.
I'll handle this.
That's the right. This guy's right here doing God knows what.
Good luck set up A though. There's 3A.
I'm back.
Deadlock and Reyna. I mean, Reyna and Raze. Sorry, A.
Yeah, you can go B. It's easy.
Breach CT.
Nah, we'll see like gaming and let's fight together, yeah? Nice.
I'll return.
One's out backside.
Watch one's hookah, watch out.
Whoa, hookah.
Last player standing.
Full running tap revenge on a blind?
Bring them down.
Oh my god. No, it didn't, because these are not the best players. Yeah, both China teams are. I mean, Zhilai won today. And dude, how do I forget the first fucking matchup? My brain is just fried.
We use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
Zhilai won and Team Liquid won today. But the Team Liquid game was like gluey, man. Sentinels is gone though. Sentinels is gone. Hello, Monyet. Luke.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Flashing.
Dropping smoke.
Time to jump.
Flashing again.
Surprise.
Interactive gameplay.
Ooh.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
This is some of these.
Reyna shower.
Fake teleport.
Just smoke it.
Cutting through.
10 seconds for my next smoke.
My territory.
It's not real, it can't hurt me. It's not real, it can't hurt me. Let me cover this, just play to the side.
Fake teleport.
Like, this gun is not real, bro.
Great job.
This gun is actually not real. Like, this gun is insane. I hit her for 80, man. Oh my god. 153 to the Reyna.
Chamber, let's fight that 12. Then they'll have no smokes on B.
Come along with me, come along with me. They always TP, man. Always. I'm not gonna TP now, but like when we're actually on site. Nice.
Nice kills.
Send this one out. Boom. Is that gonna be close?
We don't know. We're coming to you.
Deadlock's here.
No, deadlock's on B.
Yeah, that's fine. Just him alone. Wait for us though.
Although I'm taking my timing. She's in sight.
Spike down B.
She's dead. Might be one coming in spawn.
Bring them down.
50-50.
One enemy remaining.
Last one CT. Don't throw.
The comms don't throw. I'd love to.
Elbow. Oh, so
Here comes the party.
she's
Backside.
out.
Oh shit.
Bro, this Clove is, I think, a few ranks below where we need to be at the moment. Or maybe the confidence is just not there. I gotta activate whimsy within these players. But oh my god. The aim I'm looking at right now is interesting. How am I here? What has happened?
Chamber, you're not go again?
Me after the Brent stack. They're locked in for sure, but it's like, holy. What is happening?
Hit them when they're not looking.
You guys know what time it is? Flash. Oh shit.
Time to jump.
You hold clear for now. Oh wow. Girl.
Oh my god, if only. It's like 3 or 4 there in total.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Go B, go B, go B, go B, go B. Bro got sat, yeah.
That is not a teammate.
Back like I never left.
Two hookah.
Too late.
Where are you guys? What the fuck? Dude, I am playing in some demonic dimension.
Try again. My ult is ready.
Hookah, hookah.
Dude, why is it just Gecko and I?
Hope so.
Your showers when you TP it out and come, and I kept shouting to her, hold up.
I mean, the idea is you peek showers and you fight anyone trying to TP, bro. Like, you can't have us being showers and also have them TP. Like, you fucking dumbass. All good. We keep moving. This is the worse than the last game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually not having a good time.
Raise is speaking Raiden.
Calm, I'm calm. This is inner monologue. No, they walk down, be short, guys.
Spike down, B.
All right. I'm going to U-Haul for the rest of the game. Good luck. I legitimately have, like, I've been tossed into a platinum game. And I'm not going to be able to perform. What am I fucking watching? Show me the Clove? I'm not the Clove. I'm never saying this in chat, guys. That'd be crazy.
That's true. Good advice.
I'm gonna express myself, bro. This is my inner monologue. I play with rage. It is what it is. You gotta get it out. You move on. It means nothing. If they watch the VOD back, they learn. Big chilling, guys. I'm cool and calm.
Together, 5 man.
This is if I bottle shit up, I'm not gonna be calm.
Do your jet thing.
There.
This is vibes. I'm dead.
Raina, you home? One shower, one bench.
I just want to flip this game. Maybe this is the game that's kind of like the test where it's not supposed to be flipped. They're also randomly like anti-ing our shit, which is like odd to me. Slightly odd to me. Yo, let's go B together. If you drop down from hookah, just turn around and shoot the stun before you fall. Can you trip our flank?
Yes.
Am I getting stream sniped or something, dude? What is this? We're not even ABing.
Raina hookah. Deadlock's here too. 3.
How's Brent show? Amazing.
Spike down, B.
It's the 3rd time they've fully anti-stratted us. I'm not gonna lie. There was that B long round, that last A long round, and then this B short round. Interesting. All good. Same shit, same shit. Go B, go B.
I think we should play default here, man. They're pushing from all directions.
I'll be real, man. I don't think we have the aim to play default or the patience.
No vengeance.
Let's take our 4 rounds. Let's go play defense.
The hunt begins. Nice. My territory.
That looks so good.
Idiot.
One on site.
Decoy.
One on B site.
Cutting through.
Let's go. I have this. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus Christ. This team wants to default, bro. Come on, come on, come on.
Switching sides.
These friends of ours are not too friendly.
We just gotta judge it up. I'm 11-8 with Judge. Let's go. All right, let's start our... Hey, you know what? You know what, really? You know what, for real? You know what we're about to do? I'm about to glicky them up.
There.
I'm gonna either.
You have a fucking triceratops in your background? What the fuck was that?
Copy.
Nah, I'm just gonna flash up, play, and TP out.
That's okay. Yeah, go for it.
Time to jump.
Where are you?
One more B long.
One hookah right now.
Yeah. Fall back, play with each other.
Smoking B.
Play with each other, huh? Raise hookah. Or slowed in hookah. Just wait. Don't go on the side yet. Chill, chill.
Throwing a flash over 3-2.
Spike planted.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Insight, I think. Nice.
Nice round. Good job.
Chilling. My team is very nice. My team's very nice. I'm actually Ebenezer Scrooge this game. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with my team. They're big chilling. I'm being a little bit of a little bitch, but it's because I don't think I belong in this game. I don't know what happened to matchmaking.
Even if you're the only one.
This is a very odd game to be in. I'm not gonna lie.
Guns like we did last time.
You wanna pick this with me then?
No, no. Do.
Fight showers together. Do it. Both of you.
Yeah, maybe not with the Spectre though.
Exactly.
You wanna switch that out for something else, bud?
No. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Come on, Yoru.
I got you.
Bye, Bulldog. Come.
Cutting through.
Hold that Orbo. We're chilling.
Very satchelled.
All right.
Force.
Elbow.
Interesting.
Elbow default.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bulldog down behind you if you need it. Nice try. No, I'm not gonna. I can fix like racist and bad vibes, but I can't help like like a very skill diff team. That's tryharding. I can't. It's very impossible. It turns into like complete micro babysitting. I'd rather just vibe out.
I'm gonna have 2 of these. Don't pick mine up, okay?
All right.
Take it.
I'm gonna take
I'll
it.
cut through.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
These guys do not go A, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'll return.
I don't know what I can even do here.
Sorry, satchelled out.
Spike planted. Last
Ah.
player standing.
I flashed my own teammate on a deadlock wall. Maybe it's better to do like I don't even know what type of flash I need there, honestly. That's just like try to get the weapon and try to fucking have movement to get out. Not gonna be possible, but it is what it is. Judge? I can't judge right now. Judge is like impossible for retake.
Decoy.
I can try this play though. They have raised showstopper. They might come A with it.
Now they've pissed me off. Time to jump. No chance.
It's almost really bad. I never really cloned with that play because like it's honestly never needed.
Out of charges.
The clone really threw me off on my timing.
Don't over rotate.
This guy's like back left showers.
Smoke it if you.
20 seconds for smoke.
What is the fuck of a century here,
Breach
bro?
Asuka.
I don't believe it. I actually do not believe.
I can smoke in 5
Shower one.
seconds.
Stun
Breach
short.
stun on A.
What is that jump?
I would A, planning.
Of course,
30
of course,
seconds left.
of course.
Raises bench.
TPing.
Breach TP'd.
Like gives a lot of time to rotate actually.
Spike planted.
Gonna jump up top. Both in front of something pink. Last scene.
Last player standing. Fire in the hole.
You are dead.
One enemy remaining.
Anti.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Fucking, I feel like I'm at a casino, man. This is kind of crazy. This one's kind of crazy, man.
Get on with it.
Back soon. I'll handle this.
B.
There's one guy here.
Reyna B long.
I'm back.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Or raise B long.
Yo, one short, A short.
Killed them.
Reyna walked out
Oh
on site.
fuck! I should have pressed E.
Tube.
Last short late. One hookah, one long.
Last
Just
two B
live,
long.
just live, and we win. They're coming out now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Under.
Spike down B.
Brother is aiming into the box. Yes, 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 yes.
You pick a gun.
Sergeant, we're working this week and missed 90% of matches. How's it been, Gookie? Really fun. Really, really fun. A very random champs, though. Very hard to predict, you know? But very fun nonetheless. I mean, if I'm looking at these guys, I'm probably...
Time to jump.
Dude, I'm probably running these ults on B. I'm not gonna lie. Me not lying. So, as a result...
The hunt begins.
And I'm good on the rest of this.
Cutting
Two garden right now.
144 reach.
One
Elbow
enemy
breach.
remaining.
Last one elbow. Going city maybe?
Garden, I think.
No, he went elbow. He already crossed.
6 HP. Bunch.
Crazy.
Pissed me off.
Dude, I gotta just play judge. I don't know why I'm doing anything else. Is this how it's not Kai Sanat? Who's the judge only player? Why did I think Kai Sanat's the judge only player? What's that guy's name? Dasnerth. Kai Sanat? What the fuck? How do I get Kai Sanat and Dasnerth confused? Kai Dasnerth. You think this works the second time?
Cutting through.
You think it'll let it happen? Look how much faster it's gonna be.
Where are you?
Not A right now.
Off your feet!
Yes, yeah.
My territory. My
Can we fade up?
Shouldn't hear me right now.
I'm gonna follow up with my
Spike down. B.
last one's out there. Help me.
Remaining. Team Ace.
Chilling. Don't know what that was, but we got 2, I guess. I get deadlock ulted. Imagine that shit bounces back to me.
Oh, we used too many hours.
I jumped out like one of the homies, bro. I didn't actually. I was looking for the clove. I'm like, I guess this might be the one. It was not the one. It's gotta work this time. It's gotta work this time.
Their fears betrayed them. There.
Time to jump.
There. I'll find you.
B again.
Smoke hookah.
No peeking.
I feel like this is gonna be a fucking A hit. I don't know why.
Spike A.
Spike down.
Well,
A.
that's one of the reasons why. How are they up so fast? What the fuck?
I like her.
I was looking at my map. A short.
We have Spike. We have Spike.
Someone's there.
Spike is on like triple-ish.
Both coming out short.
One enemy
Last one
remaining.
like Cubby.
Corner.
Right there.
Yeah.
Run, little man. My wingman's down.
Chill out.
We're locking in now, and you can tell there's a little bit of whimsy. Not everything's being calmed. Not everything's that serious. Sometimes you die, you die. And now this is an environment where I thrive. This is where we can cook. This is not bad. Not bad.
There.
Watch out, short. He's gonna fucking blast back. Hold.
There.
They're gonna blast back these nuts.
Oh shit.
Time to jump.
Where are you?
Luka?
Yeah, it should be B. Could be slow showers again. Planning.
Here's ulti.
Spike planted.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Into.
Nice guys. Nice guys. Bro, these guys have no semblance of what flank is. I flanked 9 rounds in a row. Literally 9 rounds in a row, I have been flanking.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
They have to come A this round. I will be dying here. They have to.
Cutting through.
Here we go.
Where are you?
She's on the left side and she's not full blind for the duration I need her to be. But we got a very nice trade, and that's totally fine.
Very sure.
We have a trip there. It's totally fine. We just need people to anchor B. That's all it is.
Bring them down.
Deadlock's elbow of B.
Like, why is this gecko rotating last? Why is this chamber even A?
Last player standing.
This is insane. How are we in the same rank?
Spike planted.
Nice. Okay, respects. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Match point.
All right, homie, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here.
Good try.
Way too much.
Okay, so Chamber's gonna peek out there for now. What do I do here? I don't really have a droner by any means. If I had a droner, I could easily do some cheeky stuff with my ult. I don't really have any clear though.
Time to jump.
One left, one right. It's a lot of free util for us.
Smoking A.
Cutting through.
We're in the shower.
Might be able to spam her here, Clove, in a second. There's one here, one here.
My territory, my rules.
I'm back.
I mean, there's no way, dude. Are we just baiting my body? Get in there, man. Oh my god, I'm safer if I was just in. So frustrating.
My turn.
Last player standing. Find you. Marked one.
Craziness.
Attackers win.
What was that game? I need to know. I need to know what sins I've committed. There's no way you're loading that one on progression. A full diamond lobby. No fucking wonder, bro. Oh my dear lord. What the fuck? Ew, man. Ew. But it feels like actual diamond. It doesn't actually feel like the diamonds that were immortal or whatever, or were ascendant. What was that, man? What is going on? All good, all good. It's getting hits taken from the Brent stacks. It's totally fine. It makes sense. It actually doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. How do I go from playing in this to playing in whatever the fuck this is? That is really odd, bro. Interesting. Very interesting. That actually gave me one loser's queue game. Okay, regardless, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be playing some more fun games anyways. I always like playing Valorant. I have to rage against the machine when I'm playing though. It's just the only way. I'll see you guys then though. GG's. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Hella lit. If I'm in that type of lobby again, I'll babysit a bit. Let's run some micro. Let's go for the win. Let's try to rank up from now on rather than just experience the queues. Have a dope day, my friends. We will be seeing some banger matches soon. Peace, peace, peace.